Hello guys, Assalamu alaikum everyone. Hello, how are you bro? Only 8 minutes left. Oh, so this is going to be a round robin format? Okay, I didn't know that. आपको क्या लगता है कौन विन करेगा, आतिफ और अरसलान और नी? यार अभी तो कुछ भी नहीं कहा जा सकता भाई, बड़े हैवी प्लेयर खेल रहे हैं। ऑफ कोर्स मेरी सपोर्ट तो वैसे आ, आतिफ के साथ ही है, आतिफ अरसलान, बट देयर आर सो मेनी किलर्स, सो लेट्स सी। Hello, I don't understand your language, but I really like your gameplay. My English is basic. Thank you so much. I think we can communicate in English. My English is very basic as well. अरसलान कौन सा कैरेक्टर यूज कर रहा है? यार नोक्टिस खेलते देखा है मैंने इसको ज्यादातर आजकल। नॉक्टिस निकाल लेता है या फिर थोड़ी बहुत जफीना खेल लेता है। मिक्स कैरेक्टर खेल रहा है ज़्यादातर। मेरे ख्याल से उसने नॉक्टिस पे उसने मेहनत की है इधर ना पाकिस्तान में। ओ वेलकम जी वेलकम। परफेक्ट गॉड फेस ब्रो। सरकार फरमांदे ने। नाइस गुड वन यार। भाई क्या याद करवा दिया। आओ जी आओ, वेलकम जी वेलकम। उस्ताद जी तुसी नहीं स्ट्रीम कर रहे? TWT फाइनल्स आतिफ भी क्वालिफाई कर गया। अब आपकी और डेवलिस्टर की बारी आने वाली है। यस ब्रो, इंशाल्लाह इंशाल्लाह। We will try our best in Tekken 8. यारा मैं आजकल बच्चियां नू खुश करन वास्ते पैसे कमा रहा वहाँ बिजी एट वर्क। ओह अच्छा अच्छा ठीक है सर, ये तो बहुत अच्छी बात है। look at look at this crazy chat. Chat is going crazy. यार ये मुझे ओवरलेज ऑन रखने पड़ेंगे मेरे ख्याल से, नहीं तो नोटिफिकेशन नहीं नजर आएगा। यस, ये दो मुझे ऑन करने पड़ेंगे, मजबूरी है भाई। वैसे कौन सी एज से खेल रहे हो आप टेकन? यार आई वॉज वेरी यंग व्हेन आई स्टार्टेड प्लेइंग टेकन। I don't even remember. I was like maybe 10 or 11 or something when I played Taken 3 for the first time in my life. I was 9 when I was doing electric with Jin in Taken 3. Oh wow, that's why you are a god, bro. दही लेने जाते हुए टेकन 3 खेलनी, अम्मी ने आके कुत्ती पे चपेड़े लगानी। यस सेम हियर। सेम हियर। बड़ी कुट खादी टेक। तोबा तोबा, अल्लाह माफी दे। इज दी आर्केड सीन डेड इन पाकिस्तान एज वेल? इंडिया में नहीं होता अब इतना। नो नो, इट्स नॉट लाइक दैट। ऑलराइट गाइस, लेट्स गेट हाइप्ड। ओनली 1 minute left. Oh wow, Babbar Sher. Yes. Atif Butt. Cheetah. Babbar Sher. ये यूरोपियन पूछते हैं पाकिस्तानी कैसे इतने अच्छे प्लेयर हैं, तो मैंने कहा अम्मी की चपेड़ें खा खा के प्लेयर बने। बिल्कुल सही कहा। ओ तेरी ओ तेरी, ਉਹ ਇੱਕ ਹੀ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਤੇ ਅਸਲ 'ਚ ਲੜਾਈ ਹੋ ਗਈ ਤੇ ਹੈ ਬੰਦਾ ਜ਼ਮੀਨ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਲੜ ਪਿਆ ਸੀ, ਸਟੇਜ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ, ਸੌਰੀ। All right, let's go. Yo, Tasty Steve, bro.
2023, you saw the exciting, the amazing, the climactic LCQ where Joe Crush did come out as the last survivor of the 7 last chance qualifier tournament. So he will be going last. He really
Cash in
doesn't have a
Gaming,
choice.
thank you so
But
much for the
that
follow,
leaves a
bro.
lot of players that were
I have
already
arrived. Where
qualified
is the
for all the master events,
$5,000?
all the challenger events.
You
These
promised
guys
me?
will be up here picking
What?
their respective groups to see who they could potentially be fighting before they make it to the main bracket here for the very last official Tekken 7 Tekken World Tour tournament. Now, with that being said, let's get to the players out here so we can get to these games and more good-ass Tekken. We're going to start with one of the legends out there.
Round
This Sumi
robin.
will be helping me out. Thank you so much.
Round robin.
First and foremost, one of the greats, one of the GOATs, one of the best to ever do it. Please make some noise for Nee. He can pick any group he likes. And with that, kind of sealing his deal for who he could potentially be fighting in this entire tournament. Nee goes to Group D.
They started with the GOAT,
the
Nee.
returning TWT champion. Please make some noise for a team.
Yo! Clapping?
Guy's a legend already.
Man, this
Got him on
crowd,
the last second shout-outs.
I don't like this.
Sherry Jennings helping him make this
They
happen.
didn't clap for
But now he has
Atif.
an opportunity to go to another group.
I hate them.
He chooses Group C.
Okay. He's in Group C. Very nice.
No laughing matter. One of the best in the EU region. Travels quite
Yo,
frequently to
Joka.
make sure he's the best. And he helps out his teammates on top of it. Make some noise for Joka.
The European Tekken champion. Joka, bro.
Yeah, he's going solo. He's taking the path less traveled already.
All right.
Says,
Good
I don't want anything
pay.
to do with a team.
Very nice.
Or me gonna go to Group A. Next up,
Ranku.
one of my personal favorite players. Make some noise for Ranku.
Ranku. What chat is that to the side? It's from the
Group A.
official channel.
He thinks Joker is
Tekken
a
official
he
channel.
goes straight to Joker. Also, one of the GOATs in the United States, one of our last hopes, and hopefully one of these people that makes it out of groups because he's one of the boys. Make some noise for Anakin!
Yo, Anakin! Yeah!
That was a little biased, but that's my guy. You guys know that.
American Tekken GOAT.
Boom! Group B for the boy.
Okay.
Next up, make some noise for the Italian stallion, Daniel Mato!
Oh my god, it's my son, Daniel Mato.
Where does he go? Boom, my man says, I want to fight Nee. Are you going to Group D? He just puts it right in there. Like, yeah, guys, I got this. Okay, all right. All right, guys. Make some noise.
Make daddy proud, huh?
Rafe. It's Rafe. He said I can do that. We're friends. We can do that. You said I could do that, right? Okay.
Okay.
Making sure, all right.
Right.
Goes to Group B with Anakin.
One of the best from Saudi Arabia.
Traveled
Okay.
quite a bit to make this happen. A very passionate player. Now also one of the good friends of mine. Make some noise for Akuma.
Kokoma.
And he's really fashionable too. That's why we are good friends. Oh, he's thinking about it. There is no time.
Very
I
fashionable.
like the pressure.
That's why we are good friends.
Oh, we are really
What?
thinking about it.
Tasty Steve.
Akuma goes to Group B, joining Rafe and Anakin. Oh, man, that's a good one.
Okay.
Another returning champ right here. Guys, make some noise for Low High.
High to the low, to the low, to the high. Low high.
He's really tall.
Okay.
I like the high part of his name. Group C with
Group
the
C.
Yo!
Okay.
The bravery.
All right.
Next up, coming to choose his group. One of the legends.
He wants a run
long
back.
time since he was a young kid.
He
Make
wants
some
a run
noise
back.
For ow!
Okay.
My man's in sport.
All
I
right.
like this.
All right.
What group will you choose? This is always
Uh,
I feel like these players are confident about
Go
who
to
they
the
could or
A,
could be
maybe.
and who they don't want to mess with at all. If you don't want any,
He's
overlap,
looking
like,
at
I'm
the
not going to
A.
that guy's yard. Gonna stay off his lawn. Man, also
I think
the
so. He's
thinking
gonna.
begins.
He's going to the
Hand on
A.
chin.
I guess.
What do we do?
He's thinking about it.
I love this part. You guys can see the look on his face right now. Am I gonna go to this group and get destroyed, or I'm gonna go here and be the destroyer? Boom! Group B is filled. Anakin, Rafe, Akuma, and Al to fill it out. Another champion coming up. I watched this guy.
Man,
do
Tasty
much
Steve's so
for a
funny,
very long
man.
time, and definitely one of the strongest players out there. Make some noise for Chicken.
चिकू 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 भाई आ गए चिकू भाई
Let's see what group he goes
चिकू
to.
भाई किधर जाओगे आप
D out of the running. D
Okay.
goes for that bad boy.
He
Need
wants
Daniel Mado and
he
Chicken
wants
in that
me
last
and
group
Daniel
D, so
Mado.
far leaving one
Okay.
spot. Next up, name is ridiculous. Make some noise
Tib-
for Timmy
Tano.
Tano.
तिब्बत भाई तिब्बत भाई किधर जाएंगे जी
He's like, I don't even need this thing, bro.
हाँ
All right, the choice begins. I wish we had like some little thinking music, like some ding, 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 ding. Would add to the tension just a little bit. Really thinking about it, the groups are pretty filled out right now, so you got to make your choice.
this
You wanna go
this
to
guy is a
Atif,
Gandu god.
Lee,
He got very strong Gandu.
Atif with low high, Lee, Daniel Motto, and Chickering holding out
Performed
that
really
last
well
group in B.
in the tournaments.
Boom! Group D is filled, and
Okay.
looking sure that he can take on players like Lee,
Okay.
Daniel Motto, Chickering, and
So
Tino Tano to
he's
round it out.
he's going
Let's
to
see
the
his name because
Group
personally,
D
we go
with
back.
his
Make
countryman.
some noise for Joseph Bartholomew Fury. That is not
Yo.
his real middle name.
Joe
It's a
Fury.
little
Okay.
banter thing that we do.
Okay.
Let's see where Joey goes, bro.
Joy Fury.
Fury, I like to say. Goes straight to Group A. My man's got the death gloves on. That's how you know. Joker, Ranku, Joey Fury in that Group A. Oh my. What
Joga Rangchu Joy Fury.
this
Okay.
next one
It's a good.
also has been out here on the campaign trail for quite some time talking
Ah,
about Tekken 7.
Super
Guys, make some
Akuma.
noise for
My friend
Super
Vincent.
Akuma.
Yo, Vincent, bro.
But he's got a special choice. He can go by his government name. Yo, the government, this is not Super Akuma. This is Vincent Holman right here, okay? This is VH, we like to call him. We don't call him that.
Huh?
That's actually mad. This is what we know what call. Yo, Group
Vincent
Yo,
Holman,
so Group
yeah.
A has also been round out.
Yes.
Ranku, Joey Fury,
Okay.
Super Akuma, a.k.a. Vincent, to round it out. Now, of course, another amazing player coming all the way from
There is
Thailand.
no other.
Guys,
There
make
is
some
no
noise
other
for
option.
Book.
A book and Arslan going.
Book.
Okay.
Open up.
Oh my
Turn
God.
the page. Open up book. It's not a real theme song. I just made that up.
They are going to see, of course.
It's not a
They
real
have
theme
no
song.
other option. Yes.
Group C getting pretty
Book.
filled right there. Now,
In Group
the
C.
last 4 spots reserved for the top
Reserved,
placers
reserved,
for
yes.
the TWT. They will be
Yes.
getting the opportunity to pick their groups last. Makes things really exciting. Some names you might be familiar with. Guys, make some noise for Arslan
Yo,
I'm
Arslan
telling this
Ash.
all the
Yes,
time.
let's go.
He has actually changed the
Let's go.
trajectory
Let's
of Tekken
go.
7 with his appearance. Yo, the Red Bull jacket go
Good
off.
luck, bro.
Yo, Red Bull, I would very much like some of these cool clothes. This guy Vincent in the crowd says go to C. I don't know what that means.
There is no other
Like
option,
I said,
Arslan.
as one of the top placers via the TWT, he literally gets to choose the top of the group that he likes to go to, so not off limits to him. Yo, Vincent, you calm down, okay? If you were Super Akuma, maybe I might listen.
Group D? Group
Yo, you put
B.
me upside down. You put me upside
Okay.
down, it's okay. Group
Okay,
B
okay.
field, Arslan Ash,
Arslan Ash, Anakin, Rave, Kokoma out. Okay, okay, okay. I respect his
another player
decision.
returning
Yes.
to the Tekken World Tour,
I respect this
especially after a
decision
long
from
leave.
Arslan.
Guys, make some noise for Olsan.
Yo, let's go. The
Oh, he
best,
took the glasses off. His
the
business
best
mode.
player from Korea.
Yo, he ain't even think twice.
The killer?
Group A wipes
Okay.
it down. Olsan,
Okay,
Joker,
okay.
Ranku, Joey Fury, and Vincent Holman. I don't know who that is. I don't know.
By the way,
But-
I'm a huge fan of this
man,
guy's
my
movement
favorite
in
flavor when I
Tekken.
get any kind of slushy,
This
okay?
guy is
Make
this
some
this guy
noise
is a
for
flash
Terry, the
of
berry,
Tekken.
The mango.
Okay, EBM.
Also gets to choose
The
entire
Jin
group
and
that he likes to
Noctis
go to. Who does he want to fight?
specialist
You wanna fight
from
Knee in the
Korea.
crew? Yes,
Let's
he
go.
does. CBM, Knee,
Okay.
Yamato, Chicken, and
Okay,
Tibitano.
okay. This is good.
And I know you hear the doorbell. One of my gym bros.
Yo,
for
John Day. John
Peep the
Day.
arms. Peep the orange. Peep the orange on my guy.
Yeah, yeah. Show them some
Where's he gonna go?
biceps.
Doesn't have enough choice, actually. Doesn't have a choice. There you go. Don't need to think about it.
Group C. Okay.
Atif,
John Ding
Go
Atif.
High, and
Oh my
Boogie.
God. Group
And
C
with that,
is
obviously, the
going
last
to
chance
be a
qualifier does not
bloodbath.
have any say in the matter. He goes where we tell him to
I
go.
think Arslan wants
Full appearances, gotta make him think that,
potential
he gets a choice. With that,
him
your
versus
USA
Atif in the
representative,
finals.
original, make some noise
Yes,
for
bro,
USA's
let's see.
very own
This is not going to be
Joe
easy.
Crush.
This is not going to be easy. Alright,
But yeah,
LCQ
Roman's made
winner,
himself.
Joe
He didn't have
Crush.
time to put
Well
him out
played
match
yesterday,
for him, so
bro.
he made him right it himself.
He made
We
an
have no time.
incredible
Again,
run.
we're under a
He
very,
took
very
out
small
some
budget. You can think
big
about
names
it. You
in
can go
TQ,
here
including
or
JDCR.
here or here. There you go.
This is
A
okay.
very hard decision. Group C for Joe Crush.
Okay, okay. He
And as you guys
wants
can see here,
he wants to
this is gonna
fight
be a very exciting day.
the best.
Group play will
Nice.
commence. These guys will have to
I
play each
respect
other
his
to see
decision,
who
man.
has the best results. That's who will be making out of groups. And as you can see right here, Group A, Olsan, Joker, Ranku,
Joy Fury, Vincent Holman, Super Akuma, Group B, Arslan Ash, Anakin, Raif, Kokoma, Ow. Okay. Thief, Low Hype, Book, Oh my God, Group C is gonna be so hype, man. It's gonna be so hype.
The choices have been made.
Ah.
You guys are about to see some good ass Tekken, and I know it's early.
Yes.
But make some noise.
Yay!
All right, guys.
Yay!
Now,
Let's
stop now for
go!
just a little bit, but when we come back, more Tekken 7 action and the beginning of group play for the very last Tekken 7 Tekken World Tour Global Finals. I'll see you guys soon.
Tasty Steve, what he said to Ao was so funny.
For the Tekken World Tour Finals. Wow, what that we have here. Gonna be very
अरे मेरी लाइट आ गई ओके जी आओ जी आओ पैसिफाई जी वेलकम जी आतिफ का ग्रुप थोड़ा टफ है यार ब्रो इट इज गोइंग all are killers in Atif's
He had the chance. He was hovering over Group D, And we
They
know
are
we're going to see
murderers,
another run
man.
back with, Nee. He's been with Nee in so many of the groups in past TWT events.
Look
since he
at
started
that.
joining the
John
TWT
Ding,
events.
Atif,
He ended up going
Lohai,
to Group
Book,
B.
Joy
Yeah, I mean,
Crush.
there's a lot of people from Korea. So
Oh
obviously
my
you
god.
want to fight against your own countrymen, but there's no
Bolzan,
way around this one, right?
Joker,
At the end of
Ranchu,
the day, there's
Joy
only one
Fury,
winner,
Super
right?
Akuma,
Whether that's some country pride
Arslan
or
Ash,
it's
Anakin,
just
Raif,
trying to win it
Akuma,
all for yourself.
Ao.
This is again the final battle that we're going to see for Tekken 7.
CBM
let's talk
ni
about Group
Daniel Mado
B.
Chikirin
That is quite the
Tibetano.
diverse
Okay.
cast there. We got Ulsan, obviously the overall points leader in that group. But look at the other players in that group. We have Joker from the United Kingdom. We have Ranku defending, not defending. He's a
ओ
former
आओ
TWT
जी.
champion. We also got Joe
उसामा
Fury,
जी
who
क्या
has
हाल है?
been on
ठीक
fire.
हो?
He's won quite a
अली
few
भाई
events
क्या हाल है?
throughout the
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह
TWT
यार
this
मैं
year.
ठीक
Then, of course,
ठाक.
we have
आप सुनाओ अली
Randy
भाई
Super
कैसे हो?
Raw.
आई एम गुड ब्रो
Super Raw,
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह.
probably one of the few
Doing great.
players left. But what are your thoughts on this group? Any particular standouts? Anything that you're looking to expect out of these players? I mean, again, only 2 players from each one of these groups are going to be getting out into our top 8.
Well, I mean, first off, I think overall we saw a good mix of players who've been on the tour for years and some of the more newer players. I guess
Is this
they're not
Michael
quite
Moore's
new,
voice?
newer than some of the others.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
Michael
this group
Moore's
really
voice.
stands out where most of these people have been on the tour for many,
मैं
many
सुन
years. So I think that
मैं
they're all very
सुन
hard
जा
veterans.
रहा.
They're going to be very hard to shake up, right? But then Joker, I mean, he's one of the newer players, but he's done
It's his
so
second year,
well.
I believe, in the TWT. So again, you guys
क्या
have to
लिखा
remember
हुआ है?
that for a lot of these
Pacify.
guys, they haven't been around for the full 7 years or the full 7 years of console. So again, there's just so much to kind of take in for a lot of these players. But again, Group A, I feel like is going to be super exciting. If I were to pick, if I was a betting man, I feel like Ranchu and Ulsan probably have the best chance to get out.
बट के ग्रुप की चस
Right.
आएगी.
It
Yes
just
bro.
depends on who brings their A game, and that's really how it comes down at the end of the day.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough. I think Joker's got that momentum, right?
He
Is
does
this
have some,
is
like,
this Michael Moore's voice?
But that said, you tend to see that even out later on in the set, right? So as you go in later in the set, we're going to see Ulsan, maybe Ranchu, use that the experience that they have to kind of pull through, probably.
Sure.
I don't know. We could be surprised though.
We could be. All right, we'll push that off to the side for now. Let's go to Group B. Let's see what we got here. Oh, this is a big one. This is a big one. We got Arslan Ash, Anakin, Raif, Kokoma, and Ao.
One of the few Japanese players here today.
One of the
right?
few Japanese players, but a representative nonetheless. Ao has
It's
been
time to
since the very
see
start
best
of
of
Tekken
luck
when we first
to
saw him.
Arslan and Atif. May they demolish everyone.
Nobi obviously did very well.
तू सोने जा रहा है?
Stepped away from the game for a little bit, but then he
हैं?
came back strong, representing with Leroy, Kunimitsu, and Fakumram. But he is now here, a solid points getter, able to get in. But he's going up against, some of the household names of Tekken: Arslan Ash, Anakin, and not too shabby Rave, who just started really playing.
Yep.
चलो ठीक है, okay. Good night.
Back-to-back years
काम
in the
करो.
TWT finals, and of course Kokoma, who's been in the TWT finals for multiple years as well.
I'm pretty excited to see Rafe here, because I saw him quite a bit. I think it was maybe last year or the year before. And he was someone who was totally new to me. I didn't know him quite well, so I looked him up, looked at some of his matches.
Yeah.
But very exciting player. Glad to see him in this group.
Man, look at all these clowns in chat.
I've
A
heard
pure
karate
karateka.
was it, right?
Yeah, he's a pure karateka. Also competing in the world level in that. So I'd really love to see his mentality going into this and how he's going to plan for each particular matchup. Again, if I was to pick, it's hard to bet against Arslan Ash, but my heart is also voting here for Anakin.
I was about to say that, right? I mean, when you look at someone who's just a standout example of what a pro player should be in all aspects, not just skill level.
Yeah.
I think he's like the person, the textbook to look at, right?
He's also great on the mic. He's been doing a lot of the commentary for several events around the world. But again, Group B is looking very solid. Anyone that's going to get out of there, again, only 2 players are going to
This
get out.
Twitch chat.
Let's see what we got.
Oh
with
my
Group
god.
C. Look at that, Mike. We got
John Ding, yeah.
John Ding, who's been fairly quiet. After he got all the points that he needed, he stopped traveling. He went into the hyperbolic time chamber, maybe causing some of his opponents to forget his style, forget what he does. But I think that's a very smart move. Atif, the defending, reigning TWT champion from Pakistan, one of the few Pakistan players who was able to make it out here, beat the visa matchup.
बब्बर शेर भी कह सकते हो
One
मार्कमन
of
भाई.
the last few demon players, the Akuma players. So we'll see how he does. We got Lohai, who has always been a favorite, a fan favorite. And we got Book, who has been consistently within the TWT finals grasps. And of course, last night's LCQ champion, Joe, the original Crush.
He played
ओ
exceptionally well.
भाई
Oh,
JDCR
Jack,
कैसे होता?
Some of these players,
Armor King के पास है ही नहीं कुछ.
AK, even Book, sometimes they'll switch to a different character when they're having a hard
Armor
time.
King DLC
Joe
character है
Crush
लेकिन
pretty
वो
much
DLC
went
character
with
नहीं.
Jack throughout the match, right?
Yeah.
So,
And you know, he's a multi-character kind of person too. So he's stuck in
समझ
Jack
गए
the
होगे
entire
मेरी
way.
बात.
And it's not like Jack is a surprise character. A lot of people know Jack. Jack's been that character for a long time now. So great stuff to Joe Crush. But again, I gotta ask you, Mike, if you're only gonna pick two here, who do you think's gonna make it out of Group C?
that's tough, man. I would say Joe Crush's got a lot of momentum in.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
been through all the matches yesterday, so I'm saying he's pretty warmed up. That said, Atif has been pretty solid throughout the tour as well. But any of these people could take it, right? I mean, Lohai, he took a break from the World Tour for a bit, but he's come on quite strong this year. And then Book, you know, he's got so much experience. He's been competing since he was a kid, right? So, you know, you can never count him out. So this is really a
Group
hard one
C
to call, I think.
is
Yeah.
the champion group because these guys are all champions in their respective rights.
Okay, so if you guys don't know about the round robin rule, let me tell you.
One other person, I feel like
Each and every participant plays with each and everyone, alright, and who gets more wins, including, and round robin has very strict rules. This is one of the most strict rules in fighting game community. It has. You have to play with each other. You have to win, and more the wins,
Which is
more the
vintage,
points,
right? We've been seeing that
and
quite a bit, this
even
year,
the
being really
rounds
solid.
count.
It's really great to see a mix of new players.
I
and
mean,
veterans.
when you are fighting with someone, even if you lose a round, that's gonna be bad for you.
And then, you know,
You
got
have
Daniel
to
Motto, who's
you
kinda
have to
been doing it for a
win.
while,
You have to
but
be
he's
very
got a lot of
careful.
experience under his
Daniel
belt
Motto
now.
is like
Round
the
robin
running.
is the
He has
most
been training
strictest rule
games
in fighting
Korea.
game.
He's been to Japan for quite a bit as well. He's been training, learning all the different styles, and he's leveled up quite a bit. I remember there's this gentleman, Tishuman, who has always stated this. And many years
Last
ago, he
Tekken
said Daniel Motto
tournament
is the
that
best player
will
on the planet.
be judged
And
upon
he still
pure
stands by that.
gameplay
So I am
and
curious to
sense.
see how he's able to perform
अगली
against
बारी
these
से
world-class
हीट
players. If I'm a
के
betting man,
रोने
I
होंगे.
never doubt Knee.
अरे यार,
Knee has although
रोने
he
वालों
has
ने
never
रोते ही
had the
रहना
best
है.
track record in the TWT finals.
Right.
But-
I have a feeling it might come down to knee and
Aye.
Chicorin. You know, we've seen that matchup quite a bit, right?
Chikarin is a lab monster. Chikarin also one of those players that has been everywhere. He was the first player out to Pakistan to train and learn their styles, if you remember.
When you mentioned Jin before, when you said
He's the
Jin, that
OG.
was Chicorin, right?
Yeah, he was also one of the original Akuma players as well. So yeah, I'm looking at Knee and Chikarin, but you can't count out any one of these players. But let's look at the overall group, man. This is the overall how the groups are going to be playing out. Of course, we're going to go in order throughout the day. And Michael, thank you for joining me.
It's a pleasure, Mark. See.
Yeah, we'll see you a little bit later. There is a Tekken Talk tomorrow, so I hope you guys tune in for that. Kwis, young Kwis, joining me here on the mics as we analyze how we get into here. We are also going to be doing some commentary for Group A as we get into the matches in a little bit. How are you doing, my friend?
I'm doing fantastic. You know, hopping little tag team with Michael Murray, that was pretty cool. You know,
Yeah, nice to see you, man.
producer of the game.
It's been
And
a
you
while.
too, man. It's been a long time.
You know,
but,
Ah, it was
We've been
Michael
around the world
Murray
now.
on
We've done
mic.
commentary
Yes.
across the pond, through other ponds, through other areas around the world. But it's been a while since we've done it together, so it's very
Yeah.
nice to be here with you. One of the best things about Tekken 7 and the TWT is not only has it united players, it's also united the various commentators and talent around the
Yeah.
world. So it's nice to see you again, my friend.
yeah, I really appreciate that. That felt like a really lofty introduction to me, so I really appreciate that. But yeah, the groups, man. I mean, the draw. Just taking a look at all these players coming in and out. And
Do you have any favorites? Come on, just talk to me. Is there
if
anybody?
I'm to take the whole thing,
Yeah, the whole thing.
Atif.
Ah,
That guy
That's
is.
an easy pick.
Yay,
I- I-
Atif. My
If I'm
favorite
going
as
for a
well.
Dark horse pick. It's also a bias pick. It's Joker.
Oh,
I think
okay.
the guy he's come back from
He's
training in
been training. He's been
Pakistan.
training. Yeah.
He's gone multiple times. He just came back from there. Literally, he came back from Pakistan.
Has he leveled up though? Have you noticed?
I was talking to Arslan and the Pakistanis, and they were saying, you know what?
He won a
but
local there.
Yeah, he was like, towards the end, Joke was looking like a real threat. To the point, like, Arslan wasn't even playing him that much. He started, I think he started to size him up a little bit. He's like, okay, this guy might give me some issues. Let me not give him any more information. But yeah, Group A, actually, I'm very excited. And I think the way Group C has kind of settled out is kind of interesting, because talking to a lot of the player they said they wanted to sort of avoid was Atif.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
they're like, I'm not really going to pick his pool. And for John Ding, it's kind of ended up a bit unfortunate being in the fourth
Yo,
spot. He's
Markman,
well top
bro.
of the other three. But the way everyone's just gonna be
Huge
avoiding
fan
him,
of
that's
this
leaving it
guy's
up. But again,
commentary.
those two were
He's
top two. last year.
He's one
And
of
again, those
the
two were in the
best
same group
commentator
last
ever,
year.
like
So,
ever.
But you know, it's crazy because like Jun Ding has been under the radar. I don't know. What if he's been planning something? What if he's been training in such a way that people are not going to be able to adjust right away?
I mean, he's been traditionally very good against Atif. You know,
Yeah.
he beat him last year at Rev Major. Didn't beat him at the finals last year, but he's
It was
one.
so close.
He's one of the few people who has been able to consistently go toe to toe with him on the biggest stage, and this is probably the biggest stage of all.
Yeah. This is the final stage. This is literally the final stage for Tekken 7. I'm excited to see how this turns out. So, kind of asked you for your overall pick. I asked you for your dark horse pick. Let's talk particularly about Group A, which we have coming up. So, we know it's going to be Ulsan, Joka, Ranchu, Joey Fury, and Super Akuma. What do you think?
I think that's I think the way it's also literally as I was just walking through, I thought Super Grim. He said, I was like, how do you feel about group? He's like, feels good. And
Feels good?
I think for all of them, I think you can't really call who's going to take this one. I think Ulsan is very clearly the favorite,
Yes,
right?
yes. I
But,
would say
you know,
he's the favorite, but
yeah.
I can't, like, I would not put all my marbles into one bucket.
Because last year at the mix-up, that was the grand finals of the mix-up. Joker
Yeah.
versus Ulsan.
And Joker
Joker
took
won
it.
that. I think
Yeah.
it was 3-0 as
Yeah.
well. Ulsan tried Bob, he tried different, didn't work out.
Yeah.
Also, I think the winners final was Joker versus Ranchu. Joker won that as well. You know, I don't think Joker and Jofi have ever
This was
played
before
before.
the Joka upgrade. You got to think about that.
And this was before Pakistan Joker, so I think he's coming in super fresh. And again,
Yeah.
Super Kuma versus Joker. To be honest, I'm a bit upset to see two Europeans in the same pool. It would have been great if they could have been separated, but you know, it just doesn't work out like that sometimes. But Super Kuma versus Joker is always a banger.
How
of a
did all the
match.
Americans get split up? Man, this is a ruse. what are we? We in America or something?
Well, I think part of that was the fact that Joe Crush was going to be stuck with Atif no matter what, and no another American was going to pick that pool. So, you know, that's just the way things are shaped up. But yeah, again, going back to that, Joker versus Super Kuma is always a banger of a match. So to get that on the finals, the last ever Tekken 7 tournament, you know, I'm excited for that.
Yeah, super excited. Again, lots of stuff that's going to be happening. Should we talk about how we got here, how the selection order was? Because it's quite like, if anyone that is just tuning in and maybe missed out how things were picked, we went by the global ranking at first, right? So there was everyone from 5th to 19th. Then the top points winners were the ones that got to actually pick which group after they saw which players were in there. So that was exciting because there was that moment where we saw Arsene looking at the screen. He was obviously the top points getter, and he almost put himself into Group D where Nee was again.
Yeah, he wasn't going to do that, though.
He put on a great job acting.
Every time that has happened, it's not worked out great for either of them.
Yep.
So I feel like he's decided, listen, I'm going to... Because again, I think for Arsenal and Nee, this is huge. You know, the
It's their
only
last
thing
chance.
that has eluded them, the entirety of Tekken 7, is the finals.
Yeah, Nee did get close in 2018 in Amsterdam prior to Pakistan stepping into the scene, and he ended up, I think, getting 3rd place there. But
That was
again,
Ranchu's year.
that was Ranchu's year for sure. And of course, the LCQ winner did not have a choice except to watch.
You go where you're put.
I mean, you did the violence yesterday. Now the violence comes to you.
Yeah, I mean, again, but with Joe Crush, I
Guys,
mean, you know, the way
take
he's been
a
playing the past 2 days.
call,
the only
so
person to
I'll
beat
be
him
right
in-
back.
I'm going to say it one more time. Yes, AK reset. him,
Hello?
But the only person to beat him definitively in tournament the past 2 days has been.
Hello?
And he's not even in his group. So.
I will be right back after making a call. Just give me 5 to 10 minutes.
US event ended up getting 2nd place. That is his second place at a TWT LCQ. But I got to give lots of love to the Philippines. Obviously, they have a great scene out there,
Yeah, shouts
and
to
they
the
have
PB
great
guys, man.
players.
But yeah, I mean, AK, I mean, he'll be back and better for the next game, surely. It's just a bit unfortunate that this is the way things close out for his Tekken 7 journey. Finishing 2nd at the LCQ twice, I mean, that must be, I don't know. But I think it was just Joe Crush's day yesterday. Honestly, just watching him play, I've never seen that level of confidence from him, I think. I think you could, like, because he was tweeting a lot during his match and just saying, you know, top 24, you know, feeling good, you know, top 8, I can do this as well. So, and he could. And I think that confidence really came through in his play. You saw it, and won the LCQ, one of the hardest tournaments to win all year.
And the pop-off wasn't even a pop-off. It was like, yeah, I knew I got that. I knew I got that. You know, we were talking about how the picks got here. Let's talk about how everybody got here. Let's talk about the map around the world, the different master events. Because, you know, we started off the year with a bang. We started off at EVO Japan, Arts and Ash, taking that and winning another EVO event. Then we went over to the mix-up. We had Joka taking that. Then Sergi Master at Punishment. Then we had Combo Breaker, Arsene again winning another tournament. Then we shifted over to Australia, and he ended up taking BAM. Jun Ding won CEO. I feel like that's maybe one of the last few events where we really saw him. That time frame from, I would say, June to July. June to August was really big for a lot of these players. Cherry Berry Mango. Then we had the Master Plus event. Arts and Ash ended up taking that one. Junding over in Birmingham able to take versus fighting, and then Rev Major Ulsan ended up taking the crown. And then the final day of the master events, Atif secured his spot back into the TWT. But that's just the master events. That's just only to saying like a part of the journey. Let's talk about the challenger events, K-Wiz.
Yeah, I mean, you got these ones, start off in Ivory Coast, Paradise Game, but Daniel Maddo taking that. Then all the way in Dubai, the UAE, you had Kokoma winning Slash and Dash. And you go to Malmo, Sweden, HK Jr. He was supposed to be the LCQ, unfortunately could not make it, but winning that one as well. And that was over Kokoma in the grand final, so that was a huge one. Then going to FB Mage in Malaysia, Ulsan. We saw his name in the Masters, we're seeing his name again in the challenges. Then in Brussels, Chandrayev, one of our finalists here. Then we went to New Jersey for Summer Jam. Shadow 20Z taking that one. Again, heartbreaking exit from the LCQ that he had, but such a stacked tournament. And then his name appears once again, but in his own country, Daniel Maddo took it at OTB. And then going over to Cape Town, South Africa, Cherry Berry Mango. Again, someone we saw in the Masters, seen him again in the challenges, winning again. And then the tournament, I was sitting there watching him win. Joey Fury winning over in Greece, over Anakin in the grand finals, and All-American grand finals in Europe. That one was heartbreaking. And then going to South Korea in Seoul, where Austin Ash.
Not many people have done that, by the way. When I saw that, I was like, wow, because the only other person prior to go into Korea, win a Korean tournament, was an Aroma from Japan. So Austin Ash able to do it as well. That was great.
Like in complete hostile territory, managed to pull that off. And in the final challenger event, first attack, Tibby Wonder, Tibetano managed to take that, and that's what helped seal his ticket here today, Mark.
Yeah, and again, lots of love to all the tournament organizers around the world that helped put these together. And it wasn't just the master events, it wasn't just the challenger events, but also the dojo events. Everyone that was working together as a community to be able to get points and provide a place for these players to play and practice and train for this eventual final day.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to what a Tekken 8 World Tour is going to look like, man.
Ooh.
I'm not going to say anything. I don't know anything, by the way, before people come at me. And so I was like, when's Tekken 8? I don't know anything. They don't tell me anything. They just say, sit down, commentate, and that's what I'm here doing. So
and we're doing a damn fine job.
Oh, yeah. I feel great doing this, man.
I feel great as well.
But, yeah, we're going to get into, Group A. So that's what we're going to be starting off with, obviously, because that's how letters work. Ulsan, Joker, Ranchu, Joey Fury, Super Akuma.
Yeah.
I mean, what a group is that? I mean, that's literally what I think anyone can take. I think they probably all have wins over each other in that group. I know Joey's being Super Akuma, Super Akuma.
There's no
Joey.
clear-cut winner, honestly. And these guys have had history in the past, and they've all played each other. These guys are no strangers to each other. So that's where it can get really exciting. You would think, because 19 out of the 20 players were known at the time. So there is a level of study that a lot of these players could have done. Have they done the field? Have they done the prep time work, right? And we're going to find out, because it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. We'll see who was really ready for this.
Yeah, I mean, as well, because again, and some people, this could be a chance for revenge. Like I mentioned,
Final revenge too. Like, no, you can't get me back afterwards.
Going back to the
meet me in the parking lot. No,
going back to the mix-up, Joker won that over Ulsan and Ranchu.
Yeah,
they are both now ended up in his path, and obviously he's very prepared. I've been speaking to Joker a lot over this weekend and just in general, and he's just said, "Listen, I'm not worried about anyone except maybe Atif." But he's like, "Listen, I'm not worried about anyone. I know exactly what I need to do to win, so I'm excited to see how he performs." And again, Super Kuma, he's someone who has been here multiple times. He's been, I think, every single year except last year. He has been at the finals.
Yeah,
but never made it out of the group stage. He came very close in 2019.
Yeah, well, I mean, we all know he has the potential. He's been able to win major tournaments, right? But he has to play. He has to bring his A game. Yeah, and he has the potential to do so. I want to see him explode just like everyone else.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting as well because his start to this year was not fantastic.
Oh yeah,
I mean, he was missed out top 8 on the mix-up. He was like missing out on top 8s in his own country. He was missing out top 8s everywhere. He was sort of getting to a point where he was just saying, "Listen, this is the last tour. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but I've had a good run." And then come to versus fighting, he finishes second place. He could have also won that, but John Ding is kind of good at this game.
Kind of a testament to his level of play and how kind of leveled up not only the region but his fellow countrymen, right?
Yeah.
And man, it was nice. We saw at the TWT event in 2023, or I should say 2022, there were multiple French people that were there that weren't Super Akuma, that were fighting for a chance to get in there, and that was really nice to see. Anyways, we are getting ready. I think the players are getting ready. We're about to get started with Group A.
Yeah, I mean, I can't wait to see this one get started. I mean, again, I think this is where anything can happen. I think this is the exciting part because, again, I think every year at during Tekken World Tour, the player that's supposed to win it never really wins it.
Oh yeah, so the guy that's usually in the lead in terms of points, or the guy that has won maybe the last major event, they have the biggest target on their back.
Yeah.
They have the hugest.
Ooh, so I don't know if you guys heard that, but we will be having some words from Ranku, so take it away.
일단 게임을 하고 싶은 상대는 있는데요. 이제 치크린 선수랑 이제 하고 싶은데 지금 이제 같이 연습을 하는 동료이다 보니까 처음에 그룹 예선에서 만나는 것보다는 이제 올라가서 위너스 파이널이나 그랜드 파이널 이제 높은 데 올라가서 붙어가지고 꼭 리벤지를 하고 싶습니다. 저번에 2019년 때는 제가 아쉽게 져가지고.
I mean, that's what we mentioned as well, getting revenge. And that's exactly what Ranchu said, man. I want revenge on Chikrin, man. But he didn't pick his group. He said they're training partners. And again, I think there was a lot of that when it came to the group selection. And listen, I'm not going to try and, you know, pick one of my teammates or pick someone from the same country as me. Like, I want to really just stick, you know. I want a chance for us to play, you know, in the top 8.
Yeah,
you know.
I have confidence in my teammate to make it into top 8 and beat me in the finals.
I mean, and if, for both of them, they're both Tekken World Tour champions in their own right. You know, taking a look at this, well, here is Ranchu repping mainly the Julia. You know, some people might not be too happy about that one. You know, so best memory of Tekken 7, I like it. Tekken World Tour 2018 Grand Finals.
Of course.
And which player influenced you the most? Only myself. I mean,
I think one thing to kind of note, I think in 2022, he made the switch from using arcade stick to a leverless controller.
Yes.
And he's one of the preeminent leverless controller users in Tekken. So he's made that switch, and he hasn't turned back since. And he's kind of shifted away from more of the band and using more of Julia, right?
Yeah. I mean, the thing is as well, it's interesting because one thing I noticed about Ranchu quite early on when watching him play is that his backdash looked, he couldn't really backdash.
Yeah.
You know, it was something that he sort of
And
struggled
he didn't
with.
need to sidestep.
Yeah, but because and the thing is that you didn't notice it because he played the Bears.
Yeah.
But then when he started playing like Katarina and smaller characters, when I noticed, wait, hold on a second, this guy's struggling to backdash. Backdash. I said backdash, I'm a Warren player. He's struggling to backdash. And I found that interesting because when he won Tekken World Tour in 2018, it came off the strength of his whiff punishment.
Oh, yeah.
With the twin
His
pistols with the
spacing
Bears.
is just sense of the game, right?
So that's so like I don't know how you can do that. You know, his movement was a bit iffy, but his whiff punishment, just the reaction to the twin pistons, that was literally carried him to that championship. So you know, someone that's looking to do that again, and hopefully he pulls that off. You know, like look at the guy, 8 and global ranking, 955 points. He's been here before. He's a former champion. I mean, what more could you ask for going into this?
Yeah, it's good to see that. Of course, his opponent today is going to be Mr. Joey Fury from America. He started playing way back in Tekken 3. He has been influenced the most by both Spirojin and Anakin. Spirojin we saw playing yesterday in the LCQ, ended up getting 13th place. His best memory of Tekken 7 was the recent EVO Japan trip that he took out there with his dad.
That's nice.
That's awesome. Favorite snack is kimchi. That's interesting. Whoever put the favorite snack category in there is torturing me because I'm so hungry right now. I just saw chips and pretz earlier. Now we see kimchi. I'm getting hungry yet. Anyways, his best result in TWT was when he took Clash of the Olympians this year.
That was an All-American Grand Finals in Europe.
Oh, yeah.
You know? But shout out to him as well, representing that FaZe clan as well. Jerry Fury, man, he's someone who, again, barely just got in towards the end. Clash of Olympians was really that result that helped push him over. And he tried to go into dojos and everything. At the dojo sim has been really amazing. You know, I can't talk about how amazing that has been for the scene in general. But, you know, some players like Jerry really benefiting.
Alright guys, I'm back.
Over in Greece, representing that FaZe clan. Shout out to them for supporting him, getting him where he is now. And again, he's a previous finalist. You know, I think 2017 and 2018. You know.
2017, 2018, he was able to make it.
And then last year as well, obviously a 3-time finalist, man. Look
Okay.
Look at both of them getting ready.
They are going into it.
Fury.
Let's go.
I see the thumbs up. These two are getting ready for.
Let's make some noise.
Begin.
These are
Yay.
seasoned veterans. These guys
Ranchu versus Joy Fury.
been through years and years of this, but it now culminates here to this final one. Oh man. Did you
Oh
hear that?
god.
Williams. I didn't hear which Williams.
I heard Anna Williams.
I think that's the Williams I heard there.
And Ranku has been dabbling. He has been dabbling.
Is this the pick, Mardo?
Anna Williams?
Versus the Anna. I mean, we're going to see in a second.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
It is. And we are in the open stage here. We're not seeing open stages anymore after this.
Okay.
Technically Yakashima. I've never got the wall on that stage.
It exists though. That's the thing, it exists.
It's there.
All right, here we go. Bring the card to the infinite stage so we can get out of here right afterwards. Marduk, Anna Williams, let's go. Oh,
There is
Python,
explosion.
is that how we're starting off the day?
You know, I love it. Starts with a big low, goes in for the mid launcher. Joey just establishing mix-ups. Nice punish. Great break from the throw from Ranku, though.
I like it. Good stuff here now. Threatening with the knee. They trade blows in the air. Here comes the press. Nice low parry.
Nice low parry.
Is he gonna
Course.
go for OT here? No, takes the damage.
The finals have begun. Let's go. Yes.
Oh, that's
Let's
getting out of
go.
the sky.
Yeah, not the
Oh.
I didn't know that was a thing. Is that
Wow.
I did not know that was possible. And able
A
to get the
new
2 hits there into the
Anattack?
screw. Did not get the follow. Maybe was a bit surprised by it as well.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Joey Fury cleans up that opening round.
Excellent start there from Joey Fury.
I didn't know that as well.
Punish there from Ranku.
Maybe just big characters only tech.
Got him on the last hit. Got to be careful. Here comes Joey. Nice block there from Ranku, but no punish.
I like that down four into
Oh.
the one thing about Joey Fury is the hard reads. He really just knows how to get into his opponent's head. And it's working right now. Goes for
Oh,
the mid, and
wow.
down four again. It was just low, mid, low. Joey Fury, what a start.
2 quick
Easy.
rounds.
Those pythons hurt.
Oh.
Here's
For
the
Joey
follow-up.
Fury.
Gets the guaranteed. Into the throw. Okay,
Ranchu
better
in
guess
trouble.
right. Oh,
You know,
again.
not the worst thing that could happen.
Ranchu in a big trouble.
Oh,
Oh my god.
He's not afraid.
Okay, but here's the lows right now. The down forward 4 does huge damage. 2-1 the punish and the down forward 4.
No
Joey
round
Fury.
brown.
What a start.
3
Let's
rounds straight.
go.
3 rounds straight.
He is
Maldak.
number 1.
Joy Fury.
And now for Ranku. Surely a character select is that. No.
He's going to stick to Anna.
I mean, he has a plan. He must have a plan. Very
I mean, is the plan to start using it?
It was a rough
He wins
start
3
for
rounds straight?
Ranchu,
I don't know.
It has to be.
but
though, right?
he's sticking to Anna.
You have to turn things around.
I mean, again,
Did he even pick a stage or did he go random? Okay, he got
Mishima Dojo.
Mishima Dojo.
But again, this benefits Marduk quite a bit as well.
Mishima Dojo?
Yeah, I mean, the things that I saw, obviously he wasn't blocking those lows. Those lows ate him alive. And then, of course, a good rhythm for Joey Fury defensively, knowing when to low parry, knowing when to get his turn back. So, let's see what he does.
Okay.
Reed Demon. Ranchu. Clearly struggling right now, but Joey Fury, this is, I mean, if he can start this one open with a 2-0, he's going to be feeling very good about himself. 1, 2, 3 into the headbutt. Nice break on the throw.
Wide open here, the follow-up.
Ah, interrupted.
Joey looking for all the hard reads right now. Goes for a parry, doesn't get it. Down forward to the parry, doesn't work out, but now it's nice.
Nice.
Got him. Good stuff from Ranku. Ranku does have the life lead here. In
Oh.
the opening round, but finally able to open it
Ooh,
up.
the
Round
bravery.
back on the scoreboard. Ranku up.
Okay,
Nothing.
it was
And
risky.
all timing. That
Oh,
was
yeah.
all timing. Waited for a moment, got him there, and here we go. The low
Ranchu was like, okay, my low blocks are not good.
Yeah, the
How
side
good are
delays
you?
here, there, the sidestep attack,
Bam.
with the wide opener. Look at the life lead, and just like that, 2 rounds.
Perfect.
Ranchu coming back with a
Aha.
vengeance.
Okay,
Joey Fury
let's
stop
go.
moving right now.
Again, going for that hard parry read.
There's nothing at all. Again, all timing. When you duck with Anna, it's a full mix-up there. It's either the full crash down for 2.
Ooh, guaranteed.
Oh,
Joey and Ray.
huge
in
damage.
serious trouble. Down forward 1, 2, down
No
forward. again.
round
Ranchu comes
round.
back just as hard as he lost there.
That was
One-
even faster than the previous
Yeah.
game. Wow.
Yeah,
Gotta
that
give it
was
a belt. This is-
explosive.
I was saying,
I
hey,
mean,
might be time for the characters, but no.
First game,
Ranchu had a
Joy
plan,
Fury,
stuck
no
to it,
round
and I
brown.
think Joey's gonna start
Second
thinking about
game,
this.
Ranchu, no brown brown. What's going on?
That he has laid out.
You know, I think this might be. Ranchu's known as a bit of a troll. And I remember Joey Fury's tweet.
They are
He said
already
Anna
making
plays
it
like
so
the most
hype.
carried. He said something like Anna plays like the most carried in Tekken. She's not a fantastic character.
Most
but she
carried?
carries the
What?
hardest.
Oh, yeah.
What?
And, this could be Ranchu just trolling.
What?
A little bit.
Kevis,
Anyway,
are you okay?
This is the decisive game between these two. This is what, I mean, every game matters here. We got to talk about the way that it is played out here. Every game matters. The points overall, how you get out of the pools, how you do against everybody, it matters. I'm not doing the math. Someone else is going to do it. But
Forward 3,
I'm gonna try
okay.
my best right here.
Oh, I see you writing things down. Great
Try
job.
my best.
Okay,
The power of youth.
okay, let's see.
Okay. Ooh, he gets the
Nice.
Nice.
confirmation.
Oh, he didn't delayed. He didn't delayed the second hit. Okay, It's all right. everything is under control for Ranchu. Good block.
You even called that out there, Mark.
It was too obvious, right? A little too obvious. Anyways, here we go here. Now advantage to Ranchu here, looking to get the advantage here in this particular
Ah, the
matchup.
interrupt.
Again, Joey finally starting off with the life lead though. It's been a while.
Try to slap him.
Ah,
Okay.
it was a counter hit, didn't
Just the
confirm.
jump interrupt there. Again, that is a read. And
Ah, the
I
delayed
mentioned
hop
it,
kick.
Joey threw the hard read monster
The
delayed
neutral
kick,
delayed
stops
hop
the bleeding,
kick.
and finally gets around back on the board.
Oh, that's one way to get the momentum back, because that sucked the air out of the room completely.
Yeah, you could hear it.
Okay.
No punish there. Great break on the throw though from Ranku.
All right.
Huge damage.
Big chance there again. This time the spike with the down one. Big low parry.
Ah!
But he gets the fin put on the from Kraus. Oh my gosh, this is not looking good. Okay.
And again, just ducking and straightening the full crouch mix. Big lively right now for Ranku and no rage for Joe.
Again,
So the
interrupt.
comeback is
Okay.
honestly not gonna be dead.
He's not afraid of doing this.
This has been happening, hasn't it? A nice duck there.
Ah.
Ranku, Joey in trouble. One
Oh.
punch could change this though.
Oh,
What's he gonna do here? Rage
What's
drive.
the mix?
Okay.
he's dead.
It's
He's
not
dead.
it's
He's
not
dead.
It
Oh
is.
my
It is
god,
dead.
that did
I
so
loved
much
it.
damage.
All right. Joey Fury with the lead.
Man,
On set one
Mardak
between
is
these two.
broken.
Okay.
I truly believe that wasn't dead.
That did so
Great
much
block on the back
damage,
on
man.
Joe. Don't tell me we're getting a final round in the,
not
in,
this
the, in
early.
the first game.
Okay,
Oh, no.
okay,
Oh,
okay,
wait for
okay.
punish.
Okay,
No,
perfect.
final, it is a final
Give me back
round.
my,
I said
give
that
me
a lot
back my
yesterday.
last
Actually, I'm gonna
round
say it a lot today.
It might happen.
that
It's
you
the nature
robbed
of
from
this
me,
game. It has been
Mr.
for many years
Mardak.
now.
Oh no, Joey's delay hopefully gets caught that time.
Another
Goes for the down
perfect.
forward one. Ranku playing
Maybe.
this very safe, stays down, takes the
Okay,
damage.
maybe not.
Ooh, big chance.
Okay, Joey. what you do
Ah.
now? Oh, that could have been scary.
Nice,
Down
Okay.
nice, nice.
four. And the
Ah,
final hit,
yes.
Down forward, 1, 2, 4 catches.
Down
Joey
from
just like
1
that.
to 4.
Ranku
Okay.
2-1.
takes the first
Wrong,
game 2-1.
wrong. You got it.
Good stuff
It
from
was a
Ranku
close
on the
game.
scoreboard. In a positive result, of course, Joey still.
It was a
it's
close
better to win
game.
one game than to win none. You don't want
Well
to
played.
be skunked here. But man, that's
Look
a
at
mistake.
look at
Again,
that
because
controller.
That was also such a winnable
Wow.
game on both sides, I have to say, really and truly.
It's
They
looking
both
like
really-
a,
I mean, the momentum Joey had going into
Android
that round.
tablet.
I mean, that raise drive kill, you know, that had me thinking, okay, Joey just needs one more round to do it, but never count out Ranku. He is
Oh,
a
yeah.
previous champion for a reason.
Got the heart of a
Yeah,
champion.
man,
He
of
did the hard
course.
way with the panda.
Yeah. But, you know, this time he's making it a bit easier for himself, picking the Anna. And again, if he doesn't pick Anna for the rest of the group, I think that was just a troll on Joey. That's going to be my headcanon. If we don't see Anna again, that was just...
We'll go with your headcanon. I
That
like
was-
it.
In the
that
end,
was just a
always
troll
the
on Joey.
Let's
experienced
go ahead and look at the
one
standings
win.
overall. Obviously, we only have one.
Always the
match
experienced
remaining
one.
so far, but you get to
Because
see how
Tekken
it's
7
gonna
is
be.
a
Now it's gonna go
very
on
old
to
game
try to
now.
get everybody in group
So,
around this round robin.
who
Because
has
again,
more
win,
experience?
loss, they all matter.
Yeah. I mean, like you said, just the game is important there. Because even, like, you know, no one wants to go down
1,
0-2
2,
first.
2,
Even if
1.
it's good for
Okay,
Joey,
okay.
Even to get
Okay.
that game because you're -1 instead of -2.
He started
Hmm.
on 5 though.
Yeah.
It was 3 rounds straight.
Yeah. But I think that second game, I think Ranku, I think he just wasn't able to get started the way he wanted to. You know, maybe he wasn't playing Anna that much previously.
He is definitely not an anime.
It was a
He
good
needed some
match.
time to warm up, but then
Yeah.
when he did, it was all guns blazing.
I'm
Took it over Joey
entertained.
Fury. But again, you know, I can see him. The rest of the games he has left, like Super Akuma, that's someone he traditionally does very well against. You know, Joker as well. I don't think I've ever seen Joey Fury versus Joker. And I think Joker's someone who I've spoken to him a lot about, you know, the American players. He says, you know, Anakin's an issue, Joey, they're all problems, but
I was gonna say, like, how does he rate him?
I mean, he rates everyone, you know, but
Okay.
he himself, I think it's something you need to have as a competitive player, is to have this idea that I'll still win though. And oh my,
We have the
just
clash of the
seen
European
game.
superpowers coming up.
I've just seen the the next game coming up, and it is one that is traditionally always a bit of a banger. Always one that delivers, gives the people exactly what they want. I see
Yo,
Joker sitting up
Joker.
there, getting ready himself, and his opponent. The camera's gonna switch him at some point.
I
wanna
have
spoil it.
heard many
It's
people
something he's gonna
saying
get
that
there.
Tekken is
I don't
good
know
with a
when.
liverless
Let's talk about
controller.
Joker.
Yes,
Let's
bro,
talk about this
it's
guy for a
good.
second. This guy coming from the UK.
It has less
87th,
latency.
in terms of no, wait. In terms of points, I had to do the maths there in my head for a second. Did very well. You know, he won the first master event
Yes.
of this tour, and again, it wasn't.
I mean,
wasn't easy
you
to
just
do.
saw the
He was
result.
top 8, has to play Kira Kira,
Joy
has to
Fury
play
is
December,
playing
has to
on
play Ranku. I mean, he played almost
PS4
every single
controller.
top opponent
Rongchu
there,
was
and
playing on leverless
came out on top. And right now he's
leverless
winning 3
controller.
as well, you know, over
So-
Ulsan. That was huge.
Yeah, he ended up being the defending champion for that particular
Yeah.
tournament. Did very well and really kind of kind of put his mark there. And let's actually see what he has to say for himself. Let's go to Joker's video right now. So
Joker.
let's find out, how did Joker feel about how he did for TWT this year?
I felt great about my performance about the Tekken World Tour, but I wish I could have done better. You know, there's a lot of tournaments where I didn't perform to my standard, but I'm hoping I can make things right in the finals.
I hope I can. I hope I can make things right.
Is
A bit of a
keyboards
redemption story,
allowed?
but there his opponent, Mr. Super Akuma, or
Super
Vince,
Akuma?
some people call him.
Yeah.
But
What?
yeah, he is someone who been here before multiple times, and when
Is
these
keyboard
two
allowed in
step up to the
TWT?
stage and they play a game of Tekken,
I think
the motion that Super
I think
brings
not
when he gets on
keyboard,
stage is always
maybe
looking at Joker's card here
what
from
do
the
you call
United
it?
Kingdom, started playing. Is that right? He started playing in 2019.
Mix
Bro,
box.
he's a
What
baby.
do you call it?
And how does he know who Chokesei is?
I don't know.
Chokesei is an old player.
he's an interesting fella, I have to say.
He is very interesting.
And again, he didn't start. He didn't start.
Which
traveling
player
internationally until 2021.
influenced
2019,
you
he was
most?
UK events,
Choksai?
online events, stuff like that.
Okay.
He used to go by different
If
names back then.
Choksai
Really
influenced
out.
him,
Yellow M&Ms.
then
He had
he
the
should
same
be
thing.
playing Kazuya.
One thing about Joker
Why
never
he's playing
travels out,
Fang?
I need M&Ms, man. I need M&Ms. You know, I need to get my M&Ms. So, you know, do not get in the way of Joker. And
Mix
M&Ms.
box, yes.
And best
Mix
result
box-
of Tekken World Tour
mix box
2023 was the
allowed.
mix-up, and his best memory of Tekken 7 is winning the mix-up. So he's definitely someone who enjoys some victory.
All right, I got to give it up to him. Of course, he is known as a Feng player, but he has a very solid Heihachi, and he's actually really solid just in general in the game. Great representative of Europe, of the United Kingdom. Great stuff to Joka. We're going to see him battle it out against
Maybe he watched.
European players.
I mean, Choksai have been playing all Mishimas, like Devil Jin. Other than Jin, I mean, Devil Jin, Kazuya. Kazuya is his main. Heihachi. So maybe Joka is influenced because of his Heihachi. Because he has Heihachi as well, and maybe Joka is just gonna play Heihachi
What has Tekken 7 done for me?
in this particular matchup.
I think Obama was talking with you about
Fang
it
is
yesterday.
boring.
It's
We
okay
wanna
to
see
play
Heihachi. Yes.
I mean, this game has changed so many lives.
What are Prince biscuits?
I don't know.
If he takes out Heihachi, I'm gonna root for him.
Bring me some of those.
I'm sure some will.
Otherwise, this guy
but
Vincent,
yeah,
he's my friend.
crazy
I'm gonna root for him.
Super Akuma.
No matter he plays Akuma,
There
I don't
isn't a
care.
sponsor that fits a player better, I feel like, because that guy is a bit of a lunatic when it comes to playing this game and just in general. But these two, I mean, what more can be said? These two have had
Battles. Wars. Yeah.
wars of attrition. You know, only the best versus fightings. The mix-up when these two step on stage against each other at CEO, I think 2022. Whenever these two step up against each other, it is always a banger. But here's the thing: Joker normally goes for the Heihachi against Super Akuma, but I'd speaking to him quite a lot, and he said, "You know what? I think I might be going all Feng. It might be all Feng, and there is strength for Feng right now." He said, I
No.
think I know what I need to do to win with the Feng, because normally he loves
No.
so much. He
Boo.
wasn't with the Feng. But I think the training Pakistan as well, they have some of the best Akuma players in the world. He said, you know what, I think I know what I need to do with Feng now.
Let's
to
go,
win this
Vincent.
matchup." Gone for it immediately.
Let's
But
go.
Super Akuma, again, this is a character he's going to have so much experience against. I mean, for the both of them.
All right, we're going to go right into it. Who is going to take the lead early on here?
Nice. QCF 1+2 gets the headbutt count hit there for Joker. And
Oh.
no, QCF1 beats the focus. Great work there from Joker. Clean wall splat. Shoulder, simple combo takes the damage.
Nice. Oh, the down forward one able to beat out that. Oh, and the counter hit. Closing it out. There it is.
Down 4, 1+2 finishes it. And the stomp for good measure.
First round of Joka. Super Akuma, how are you going to adjust here?
Down 4, back 4. Very simple Feng gameplay right now for Joker. Want to punish that while sending 1-2. And then you're not going to see Joker do too much after while sending 1-2 and hit, because it's only +1. But on block is a different situation.
Correct. And now he's making quite the use of that attack. This time into the hop kick, closing it out with another round, 2 rounds
Neutral
straight.
hop kick. You know what Joker calls that? When he does, he says knee mode. He says,
Knee mode.
He says, I'm in knee mode now. So, I think Joker's activated knee mode.
The power of the reads.
But for Super Akuma. And again, very simple Feng gameplay, but nice. He actually tried the punch Sabaki, but the timing of the back two messed it up. Very nice work there from Super Akuma. carries Joker into the corner.
Yeah, and this is where it gets scary because not only does he have the spacing by the wall, he has the meter.
Oh, the hard duck there from Joker.
He should be dead.
No, he's not.
Oh, he could have used the meter, but he didn't.
Down back 3.
Gotta be careful.
Nice. Simple mid kick. Super Akuma staying alive.
Standing attack there. The follow-up here. Super Akuma still has meter. Air fireball as the approach.
Again, keeps you very simple this time. About 10 seconds gone. Just a tiny lick of damage on both sides. Can barely notice it.
Looking for a way to get in right now. Super Akuma has his work cut out for him. And Joker with the lead with the jump over. Wow, and he still got the float.
Again, he does look very prepared for this matchup, I have to say. 3v4 takes the max damage. Back turn throw.
Pure mix-up.
What are you going to do here, Super Akuma?
Whoa!
No! No! Flag on the play. That should not happen.
But it ended up working out. Joker, as planned, I guess. As planned.
Taking a nice, just taking a sip there. It's like, yeah, that's exactly what I knew would happen there. Super Akuma looking around, he's like, okay, he shrugged the shoulders. Like, okay, you know, not much you can really do against that.
The yellow M&Ms, he's brandishing
There
them.
it is. There
The
it is.
peanuts.
He's ready to go now, man. He's had his favorite snack. He can't be stopped. He can't be stopped. He's had his favorite snack. Someone get Super Akuma some Prince biscuits.
See, that's the problem is no one knows what that is. And we're going to go into this particular matchup here. Super Akuma, I'm not going to count him out. Cannot.
You never can. But yeah, no surprises. Howard Estate.
Oh, this is a stage of violence.
I mean, that's exactly what I expected when these two step to the stage.
All right, starting things off here. Nice approach right now. Good sidestep from Joker early on, but a big block here from Super Akuma. He's going to get the damage. Not only that, the most important thing, he's building that meter as he pushes towards the wall.
And again, he's slowly pushing Joker to right into the corner as well. Not where you want to be against this character of all characters. Catching walking, nice.
Oh, that's unfortunate for him there, but a big block once again. He's going to close it out. There it is.
2 big low reads there from Super Akuma, just win him the round. Side step 4 in the back turn, down 3. I mean, Joker taking some risks didn't work out, but that's going to be in Super Akuma's head for the rest of this set.
Oh, yeah. Big chance, big opportunity here. This time, opting to go ahead and cancel out the focus attack early. Doesn't want to get clipped like he did in the opening game.
Number 2 gets nothing. Oh, neutral hop kick. Some shenanigans there. They should go to the wall as well. Is he going to break it? No, he's not going to keep it.
But he has the positioning here. Great.
Wow.
Oh, my God. EX DP counter hit.
Could have been a waste of meter, I think, because Joker's just going to take this round.
It might, yeah, I was going to say, it pretty much feels like a waste right there. But sometimes you got to let him know that the disrespect is not coming today.
But again, with 1 round up, you know, he still has time to build meter, so.
Okay.
Calculated risk. 10 seconds gone.
Oh, the air fireball.
I think he's trying to catch him out of the air with a forward 4. Did not work out, though.
Right now, Super Akuma with a nice life lead, a big counter hit. And that's the thing. He has to be very careful how he uses that attack as well. It is very easy to whiff punish it. But right now, he's making things work. Oh, he got caught ducky.
Run up into the down 4-3. Has rage, so he's doing extra damage right now. Keeps the combo simple as well.
Ooh,
and
nice block there.
Super Akuma loves ducking on wake up. And Joker's really paying it for it now. It's been all big low reads that have got Super Akuma these rounds.
Yeah, and it wasn't really worth it to go for that 1+4 in that particular situation. But again, it really shows that Super
Come on,
Akuma is
Vincent.
ready to go.
Let's
Big
go.
Damage here with the EX Tatsu. He has the wall. What's the mix? What you got? And he had enough meter.
Big damage, and look at the meter as well.
Hello.
He touches him one more time.
Now
Oh,
one,
he
two, and
caught
How are you, bro?
the trap.
That was the touch right there, Mark. And now
Ah,
between these two.
why you're watching it in low quality? Let me quickly have this. Beautiful.
Really came alive. And I think we saw the character select from Joker.
Oh, so he's thinking about his old buddy here?
So,
Or does he just want
Let's
to
go, Vincent.
so obviously we have
Yeah.
Life giving him some words of encouragement right now.
Get
These
him.
two very good friends, very good training partners. Joe goes to Saudi Arabia all the time. They learn a lot from each other. But now definitely he might be thinking about the Heihachi.
I'm doing
Now,
good
here's
as
the
well.
thing. It's a decision to me. But
By
I
the
feel
way,
like
I'm supporting Vincent because Joker didn't pick Heihachi. That's why.
when I've been speaking to Joke about this event, he's been
I
saying,
wanted
"It's
I
good.
wanted to see him play Heihachi.
You know, I said to him as well, what if he plays Super Akuma? He said, I think it's still the thing. So I think he's just taking some time to think right now. He's made a decision. I think he's going to stick to it. He's still hovering the thing. Maybe he needs to pick a new outfit.
That's all it is. 'Cause sometimes a new outfit is a completely different character.
Look at him.
Super Akuma just giving us a look right now. Yeah, lots of time to think. Because again, this is important. You never want to lose your first game when it comes to a round robin. Like, yes, it's a round robin. You have lots of games to play.
Now,
but
even
losing
if
that
he
first game
picks
can make
Siachi, I'm not gonna support him.
Yeah.
Why he
I mean,
picked
there's
Fang?
levels of pressure on you too, where if you don't get the win that you want initially, you have to try extra hard for every single one after that.
Come on,
And it's
Vincent,
interesting
come
as well
on.
because go back
Let's
to
go.
last year, Joker's
Get
first
him.
game in the Tekken World Tour Finals was against Riot. Against his training partner, against the guy coaching him, you know, right there. So it's like a bit of a parallel right now, you know. At first, he's hurt.
Let's go.
I think Joker just picked the infinite stage there.
You got it, my
And
friend.
again, first of two action.
I'm
between
with
the two.
you.
Normally when these two play, it's a first of three. It's a longer set, sometimes with a reset included. But this time, only a first of two. Not that much time, but it's now the infinite Azure.
All right, all right.
Ah, the open stage.
Two.
Shit.
Do you think this plays off to an advantage for either particular player?
For the characters, obviously,
Yeah.
it really nullifies a lot of Akuma. But for Super Akuma,
He loves
not,
this,
He's not
right?
bothered by it because so many people pick the infinite against him anyway that he's just learned to adapt to, and he plays to it well now.
Yeah. I mean, Akuma is one of those characters he's gonna get his damage no matter what.
Yeah,
If he has that meter and he lands that hit, that's all he needs.
all he needs. Now quarter of the round gone. Lively for Joker. No meter for Super Akuma yet. Joker's optimal scenario is to close out this round without him letting build any meter.
Oh, nice mini sidestep.
Nice.
Now
Oh
he
my
drops the
God.
combo, but a stomp is still enough.
Yeah.
Still nice damage.
And look at that, the way that Joker just kind of out of length, arm's length here. Not trying to get into the danger zone, right?
Chakunus.
Ooh,
Ooh.
nice.
Oh,
Ooh.
Wow,
and
that's
the
sick.
puts away. The running through doesn't catch him as well. Down
Oh.
to over. While standing 1-2.
Ah,
Takes the first round in the
He
final
jumped.
game
It
between
was a
these two.
very good decision to jump,
Going
but
into this
he didn't get anything. That's unfortunate.
Oh, there it is. Down 3.
He
as
jumped
well.
over
Big combo
Fang.
now for Super Akuma. And on Infinite Stage, he likes to end combos with a fireball or a Tatsu to follow up for something like a running 3.
Yeah, and then force a mix-up maybe afterwards. But Joker obviously very active on Wake Up here. Not going to fall for any of those
Oh, he
shenanigans.
got him. Oh,
Anyone keeping it
shit.
simple. There's the headbutt into down 2.
He should have believed himself,
Oh,
man.
Out of the air, but can't get the pickup, unfortunately.
He tried. See what he does here. Nice dash there with the down 4-3.
Nice punish, not scared of the last hit of that string.
Ooh, forcing the mix-up, but a great
Wow.
block there from Joker.
And the punish 2-1-1. Forward. This is looking good for Super Akuma. Both have rage. 18 seconds left to go. Rage drive spent. Big whiff, no punish. Down forward 4. 13 seconds. Down
Yeah,
1-1.
yes.
Super Akuma keeping this one very safe.
Hit him.
1 round apiece.
Man,
Come
this is
on.
going the distance between these two. And again, both of these players picking their shots out. Super Akuma opting for more of the lows here. Trying to throw off the timing here from Joker.
But down 2. Again, we've seen that exact same pattern from Joker a lot.
Oh,
Nice block. That's
no.
not the punish.
Wrong
No
punish,
challenge
you
either.
Yep.
noob.
Oh,
Ooh,
just
forward
out of
4.
range.
Yeah, looking for it. Standing 1, down back 3. Again, a lot of poking.
Oh, God.
Then there's a low poke.
Nice big chunk there. In the range. That was 94 does so much damage. Oh, out of range. Nice backdash there from Joker.
UCF1.
Oh!
Oh!
He didn't press.
Yes, yes.
Doesn't duck the second.
Wow! Is that gonna
Oh, my God.
Now on set point.
I feel like it was only because it was the rage drive version there that
Yeah.
might have won. But look at that. Joker in the lead here. Super Akuma close to
Yes.
the leader here.
Down 4.
Down forward for the range. Nice back Kemper.
Oh, regular throw. Come on, Vincent, bro.
Oh, that could have
Oh!
That could have been an opening for Super Akuma.
He had it. Oh, he had another chance there. Now his life is just gone.
No punishment.
Oh,
And
he's
the
done.
He's dead.
The
He's
big
dead.
launch, really?
Okay.
QCF2
Okay.
catching him out of the air. But
Okay.
Again, all handshakes, all love between those two. I mean, again, they've gone to war many a
yeah.
time.
So many
They're no strangers to this, and they know at this point it's only business. Nothing personal.
Another war, man. 2-1 in favor of Joka. And of course, for at least Super
GG's, well
Akuma,
played.
Scoreboard, right?
Again,
Bang
same
away.
situation
Boring.
Getting that game on the board is important because again, you only get the -1. It's because to start
Boring.
your day is not fun at all. But there it is right now. So Joker and Ranku
No fun
both
at
down
all,
on
yes.
the 1 point. And now here's the thing for Ulsan. if he manages to win his first game 2-0, he starts off in the lead.
I know.
He starts off, you know, with a bit of, not command lead, but
What a
with
gift,
lead.
right?
You know, it'd be a great way to start because 2-1, 2-1. The fact the other games went like that,
Hmm.
Ulsan, he has a chance to do something, you know, big and establish himself in this.
Joy
Again,
Fury
he
has
is
-1,
the top performer
Super
coming in. He is
Akuma
one
has
of the top four coming in.
-1,
He is the
and
leader of the group, per
Joka
se.
and
Yeah.
Rangchu
And
has +1.
Speaking to a lot
Okay.
of players, I was speaking to CBM yesterday. And I asked him,
Okay.
who do you think is the best in Korea right now? Obviously, people I expected like a knee or like a Loha. He just goes, he just points at Ulsan. He just literally just pointed. He just said Ulsan.
Super Akuma
So
had
again, I
that
think
too.
obviously
Yes,
the
man.
teammates, he might be forced
I
to
mean,
say,
he
yeah,
was in
you know, but I
focus,
think it's interesting
and
though, 'cause I've been
Joka
speaking to
did
Ulsan a lot
that
this week,
chop
and he's been
thing,
saying like he's been losing a lot of casuals. He hasn't
homing
really
chop.
been, you know, training a lot this
He should have
weekend.
let it
You know,
rip,
when he was in
man.
Korea,
Why?
like, he just
Why are
wasn't-
you
he seemed to feel like he
canceling
was playing with
the
losing a lot of games.
focus
Like, he says
attack?
that's normal for him though. You know, he loses in casuals and
That
wins in
was a
tournaments. So
win.
hopefully this will be the time for him. You know, because if there's any time to start winning, it's now.
Yeah, and I hope you guys are enjoying
Anyways,
all the stuff that
GG.
you're watching throughout this entire weekend. And if you guys want more information, of course, on everything Tekken, make sure you guys check us out. TekkenWorldTour.com. Obviously, we're at the very end of the TWT, but you can also follow us on social media at Tekken, at BNE Esports, and of course on YouTube as well, where you can see an entire archive of the history of the TWT and how we got here. So make sure you guys check us out at BNE Esports. And again, lots of love to everybody that's been watching and supporting throughout the years.
Yeah, keep focus on those socials because again, when Tekken is done, when Tekken 7 is done, something is following it. That is Tekken 8. Make sure you guys get your hands on the premium collector's edition. Pre-orders open now. You've got the arcade tokens down there, the 8 glossy collectible character cards. Get the full game and all the ultimate edition content and bonuses with like the avatar costumes, the avatar skins, the gold outfits. Get that Leroy
This shit,
metal ring.
this
obviously,
all shit
the
cost
figurine, man.
you
You know, so make sure you guys get your
$300.
hands on that. Because once we're done with this,
This
Tekken
is
7
super
done, the final
expensive.
tournament, that is what we're going to be bringing in, that huge Tekken 8.
Yeah, that's just around the corner, too.
Super expensive, man.
Honestly, so close, man, Mark. I can't wait for it.
I
excited.
can't afford.
Well, you're going to have to wait because, well, guys, we will be back. We have to take a quick break. We will be back. with more
Okay, break
live from the
time.
TWT Finals in New Orleans. Be right back.
Break time. Yes, the collector edition is for like $300.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. New challenger. Brian.
Borderlands Duelix for $70. Those were some good times, man. Those were good times. Games are super expensive now, and this is because developing game these days is not easy. It costs you a lot of money, but still, that's a lot of money, man. $300? Get out of here. I'm not buying that shit. Smaller box plus what? Obel head, but it at least came with the game. Yes. Those were when things made sense. Yes. One about costs and inflation, but there is also much more money in the industry. Yes. COVID has been. Yes, they are making a lot of money from video games, but it's what they say. I mean, they say making video games is very expensive and this and that. It costs us too much. But still, man, $300? Fuck. That's a lot of money. Ooh, is this Victor? Nice heart. Oh man, that Scooby Doo artwork style was cute. Get out of here. My niece draws better than this. Custom arts mind game before this match even starts. Yes, man. Get your niece on the art team. Yes, that's what I'm planning to do. So is there going to be a break after two matches? After every two matches, there's going to be a 5 minutes break. I mean, they're going to complete top 24 today, right? That's what I heard. Let's check what's going on Twitter. Twitter goes crazy every time there is a tournament.
All right, guys, we are back. Tekken World Tour Finals 2023 live from New Orleans. This
All
is the
right,
final Tekken 7 TWT Finals, and I'm super excited to be here.
they
Of
are
course,
back.
I'm here with Mr. K-Wiz. How's it going?
I'm having a great time because I got to
Mr.
game with you boys over
Kavis.
here. You know, having a great time playing with these. I think this is my favorite part of Tekken World Tour this year. Just having a chance to talk about these amazing game dimension toys. Over 20 points of articulation. You guys can scan that QR code down there to find out all the information you need to know. Get your hands on these on this merchandise, because again, more drops coming soon. We have the Jin and the King on the way. Only Kazuya and Heihachi so far, but Jin and King is on. I know you're excited for the King.
Oh
surely.
yeah, super excited.
Yeah.
Can't wait. But again, Game Dimensions, lots of love to you guys.
Thank you so much. I'm waiting for the Hwoarang one. There's Jin, Hwoarang's on the way. I can feel it.
He's a good character. He's a good character.
Great character, honestly.
Let's go back into the games. Let's go back to the matches. We have Group A action underway. You know, obviously there's a lot
The
of
man,
players
the
here.
myth,
I think one of
the legend.
upcoming matches is going to be one of the other players we haven't seen yet
Hwoarang,
in the group stage. You guys
yes.
can see who is here. We have Ulsan.
He's the best EU Hwoarang player, right?
We have yet to see Ulsan play.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to be starting very soon. And again, I want to say a quick shout-outs to Pun Life, because I get to talk about...
Shout out to Pun Life. He put together the stats,
I get
bro.
to talk about Pun Life right now.
I heard someone call him Poon Life too.
That was
but shout out to Pun Life.
Because I was looking through his stats and taking a quick look, and the person, so going up in this pool,
Yeah.
he has a little ELO system.
Oh, yeah, that's
ELO
right.
ranking, right? Ulsan is actually second on the ELO ranking, one of 3
Oh,
players over
Ulsan
3,000
is in
on
this
the team. The only person
group?
above him is Atif, which makes sense, I guess.
Yeah.
And the player he'll be going up is actually going to be super.
Man,
he's
he's
number
gonna
10
kick
on the
everyone's
ELO,
ass
which I
here.
think it's quite high considering
in
his
my
year was
humble-
very up and down, hot and cold.
Correct.
Ulsan,
You know, so I think
Ulsan
he's
is
going to
gonna
perform
beat
very well
each
this
and
year.
every
See
one of
Ulsan
them.
saying that. Is that a new KDF jersey, the black and purple?
I've not
He's
seen it
so
before, but he's been
strong.
representing for the Guangdong Freaks, really doing a great job. But actually, let's go ahead and find out from Super Akuma if he's actually.
It will be
excited
a
to play
miracle if
anyone at
someone
the TWT
gets a
finals.
game
Let's go
against
ahead
this guy.
No, I'm not really looking forward to playing anyone. Like, it's everyone's difficult. I'm here to win, and you know, fighting difficult opponents is not a good way to do that. But I'm just gonna try my best. Whoever I gotta fight. I'm among the last people to pick my pool because I'm quite low on the leaderboard. So I'll do with whatever I got.
Okay.
I appreciate.
Best
the
of luck.
honesty.
I love the candor. I mean, I would have.
He's my he's my friend, so I'm gonna root for him
Cut.
again.
No, I appreciate the honesty. Not many people have that. I think sort of. You know,
Let's
take-
let's
not
root
take
for
the
him,
resources.
Yeah.
and
But
let's.
you know, really appreciate
I
it,
wish
man.
that
And
he
again, the
wins
crowd
this
really
match.
appreciate that.
It
Not
will
very
be a
often is the crowd
miracle.
favorable because the character he plays.
Of course.
Let's go back to the player cards. Look at Prince Biscuits over here.
Yeah, like what are those?
Prince
It feels like a joke, you know, like,
Biscuits.
oh, is your fridge running, something like that. It feels like one of those Prince Biscuits. You know, I don't
Oh
know,
my
but, you know,
God,
again,
this
you know,
guy
the man
had
lives
a
in France,
best
so it
sense of
is
humor.
JDC. And again, you know, I think it's sort of a testament to European Tekken, because there was one point, 2019 Tekken World Tour Finals,
Took
he
my
was the
girlfriend to
only European
Japan
to
by
qualify.
winning Masters League. Oh my
You know
god.
what also is the crazy thing about
Even
Super
this
Akuma?
is funny.
He was called Super Akuma before Akuma was even in the game. You guys gotta remember that. He was a Lee RPG player.
Ah, yeah.
He said it's a play on Super
Ulsan
Combat,
is really
which is
strong,
which is
but
a
he
reference to
gets
something that
very
I don't have time to
nervous
talk about right now.
easily.
But there is the man, second on the leaderboard from South
Okay.
Korea, Ulsan. The player's influence the most is Ni and Gura,
Yeah.
actually, which is quite
Where
interesting.
you are from, South Korea.
Nice
You gotta
like
remember
that.
I think
also in
2015.
2019, he got second
Ni
place
and Gura?
in the TWT finals, losing to Chikrin overall.
What?
Losing to Akuma
Yeah.
of all characters.
Yeah.
So hopefully he doesn't have
Okay.
PTSD from that. You see it in
TWT
Pokemon,
2019 finals.
might be the main
Okay,
character, main
favorite
character. But
snack?
again, there could be a bit of
Kit Kat.
misdirection. We saw Ranku already had the
He
Judo
likes
Line and
Kit
Mickey
Kat,
Anime.
huh?
Yeah.
So again, that could have been just for Joy Fury. I do not
Best
know.
result in
But again,
TWT
that could be a bit of
2023
misdirection,
Rev
trying
match.
to,
Yeah,
you
I
know,
mean, let's
lead-
talk about the character that has really is most known with Ulsan. I feel like it's Kazumi,
Yeah.
right?
That's the character sort of he got on the map pool, was playing a lot
Yeah.
with. You know, didn't really see any other. It was known as a Kazumi main.
Oh yeah.
And he was
Kit-
doing so.
Kit
with the
Kat
character. I think
based?
Evo Japan top
What do
eight,
you
was it
mean by
2018?
based?
I think that was the year he really blew on the
Please
blew on the scene. It was
elaborate.
Him and Gura.
Yeah.
You know, the players that, you know, if you're not well versed in international Tekken names, you would have been surprised to see him make that top eight. I think it was Ulsan Goding back then. I think he was still a student, still a young man.
Oh,
back
you
then.
watched his little documentary too, right? Man, it was great.
But now, look at him. He's a star.
Kit Kats are only
And
cool
he went up
in
against Super
Japan.
and it is
Yes.
the Bob straight away. And again, I think Bob.
This is a match
Okay.
I really don't see, honestly.
Okay.
Maybe in Europe
we
you see it, right?
We have
Yeah.
DBP versus Super Kuma
Yeah.
a lot, Rukang versus Super Kuma a lot. And again, it is a character that I think does quite well against Akuma. You know, CD1, one of his main moves, quite high hitbox, going to be catching him, tries to jump, forward 4-2, knocks him out the air, good standing 4. very good jab.
Wow, he just back one. He pimp slapped him at the start of the round. Get out of my face.
I mean, one thing about Super Akuma, when he doesn't have meter, he is prone to taking a lot more risks than you say he has to. Works out there.
Oh, come on, down for 2-1.
Is I have no meter, I'm risking. I'm risking. Oh, nice. That was great.
1-2-4.
Ooh, he caught him ducking. He almost got bounced.
Yeah, sidewall, almost. All right, and now, good start here for Super Akuma. Nice back.
Yay! Yes.
First round. Exactly.
Take the first round.
Again, Ulsan, this is the guy with the
And don't fuck up the second round. Please, I'm rooting for you.
Ranking, so there's something to watch out for.
Yeah, one of the things I think a lot of people, if you
Yes.
are not familiar with Ulsan and his style of play,
Beat
he is
his
one of
fat
the
ass.
fastest players out there. He is one of the fastest. You will see.
Nice sidestep and nice mini punish there with a 1-2 for Super Akuma. Good work. They're huge life lead as well. And how do you bring this back against Akuma? Ulsan, show me.
You know, it feels like it was just like a few minutes ago.
Oh
we were
my
talking about
God,
Akuma.
this
How many
guy.
he's showing right now if he lands more of these hits.
Man.
Oh, what a... That's crazy. You just
Good,
jump out
good.
of there.
Jumps
What a
over
character.
LC.
Get him out of this game.
I mean, again, I think Super Akuma is
Good, good.
even known the most for jumping. You
Yeah.
have to be ready for it when you
Based, meaning being
his best
cool.
love,
Okay.
And
Okay.
again, like if you're Bob, you want to be doing a lot of that while standing for jabs. CD1, you want to be catching him. You need to be preemptive with your
Yes.
options, but
Beat this fat ass.
should take this to the wall.
It's one of those things. I feel like Super Akuma's feeling it. He
Good.
needs to perform.
Yeah.
He's
Again,
already lost the game here. He
Ooh.
needs to get on the scoreboard. He needs to make an impact here. Okay.
Oh, nice
Big
check.
I like it.
Nice check.
as well.
Again.
Ah,
Okay,
come
okay.
on, dude.
That
Down
should
for.
be it. That was a huge, I think definitely an unnecessary risk there from Ulsan. Up for 1+3.
For God's sake, man, it's minus 15 on block. Why are you?
expecting Super Akuma to want to duck? Because he has the mid. And
Man, these pro
Probably
players.
expect him to duck.
Come on.
Didn't work out. And perfect start there from Super Akuma. Ulsan, that's his first game of the day.
Yeah.
Not
and
looking
we
too
were
hot.
just talking about if Ulsan was able to get a 2-0, he'd be in the
Yes.
lead in the group.
Unfortunately, that's not going to happen now.
Not
But
going to happen. But if Super Akuma can get a 2,
Oh, that's
that will
huge.
put him in a good position.
That's huge.
Let
Right
me
now, he's
readjust
huge.
myself.
If he gets a 2-0 here, that puts him at a nice solid 1 at the very least.
Yeah. I mean, he's at a player deficit right now. But when it comes down to the points in the games, here we go, guys. Going back into it. Kinder Gym.
Come on. Prove me wrong.
Okay.
Vincent,
I
prove
like
me
the
wrong.
approach here from Super Akuma. Putting him in check. And look, you know, most people would have gotten ready and ducked that. But,
Yeah.
man, Super Akuma knew the homing attack would come into play there. Shakunetsu.
Forward 4-2. I think they called that focus attack, actually.
Ooh, nice step.
Nice
He went
step,
the wrong
man.
way and it worked. Bob.
Yep. That's how good this guy is. Oh, okay,
4-2.
again, beat down punch. The follow-up,
Wow.
presence of mind, able to get the down 3+4.
Wow,
Dead.
the down 3
Dead,
attack,
yes.
just catching him. Super Akuma wants to squeeze.
Oh,
He could have done so much more damage.
And this, wow, what a whip punch from Ulsan. So I think Super wanted to squeeze as much
Oh
damage as he could
my
before
God.
the squeeze, so the Rage Out would guarantee the kill. Unfortunate there, but Ulsan, excellent whip punch with the CD1. He is ready today.
Yeah, he bobbled it there, unfortunately. Okay,
Bobbled it?
bobbled it. Here we
Oh,
go.
low parry.
He's not gonna let him win now.
Okay.
He, he's coming in with all the confidence now.
To escape.
Oh, yeah.
Down 4. Nice option. Oh, the focus
Good.
there. Big whip from Ulsan. Super Akuma cashes out. I think he's going to be able to meter with his combo. Yes, he is.
And the side wall, nice down 4, able to clean it up at the end. And he does have the life lead here. Ulsan's going to have to be careful how he approaches. Oh,
Forward,
and Ulsan is not afraid to fight at that up-close range.
Yeah.
That makes it a clean down 3.
He has rage
Oh,
now.
that's a
What
great whip punish.
punish.
That was, oh my, wow. Super Akuma.
I don't know what to say. Forward 4-2, 10 seconds. Forward 3 does nothing. Super Akuma, one hit does it for
Oh,
him.
he might be hit. Oh my god.
Oh
He
my
went for the
God! Wow!
Forward 4-2
Thank God
whips and
he
Super
won
Akuma
this
catches out
round.
One round apiece in this second.
Thank
At
God,
least he didn't
man.
make the meter feel like it went to waste there. But again, the big forward 4 hop kick from Ulsan. He's been already working that move here.
I mean, one thing, his reactions was seeing it in his whip punishment, man. He's just so prepared.
Okay, has him here. This is gonna hurt big time. Follow up.
Nice. Keep
Great
going.
block.
Super as well. Super from just shy of rage. Down back 3. Has rage and a bar.
Oh, and that's counter hit. That's gonna hurt. He's gonna get the follow up here. 4-3.
Finish your food
Carry
this
to the wall,
time.
though. Running 3. Ulsan just stays down.
Wow, what a
Sidestep.
Wow!
Bro.
Very
Guaranteed
nice.
Back 3 there. Ulsan playing so
Very
well.
nice,
One
very
more round
nice.
And no meter for Super Akuma to play with. still starts off with down 4. Like I said, without the meter, Super Akuma
यार
prone to
ये
being a bit
बंदा
more
क्या कर
consistent.
रहा है यार?
Yeah, that was a big punish there from Ulsan. Up forward 4. Follow up here.
Good.
Here comes Akuma. Akuma close to the meter here. Nice
Ooh,
trade.
Big trade.
Oh.
Dead.
Not broken. Not
Dead.
dead though. Down 1. Ulsan gets on the
Oh
board.
man.
Get him with the 6.0 classic. I like it.
The moment he missed that combo, he was dead.
Ulsan here forcing Super Akuma.
This game is so unforgiving
He's taking
towards
some
those who
Yes,
don't
give me
finish
the
their
destruction.
combos.
Give me something that hurts.
You don't finish your combo, you are
But
dead.
again, TWT, you guys are tuning in.
You
This
make
is
one
the
mistake,
first day
you are
of
dead.
Pool action. Of course, we're trying to figure out who's going to get into top 8 for tomorrow. We have France versus South Korea.
No second
Going
chance.
at it, duel with the Sirio.
Interesting stage selection. Normally goes for the Howard State.
He hovered it. Then he ended up switching to
Maybe the
duel with
spirit
Sirio.
of the spirit of Claudio play has gone to his head. Tetsu speaking to him from.
Ah,
All right, here we go. Final game
come
between
on,
these
man.
two is now one apiece.
Don't make mistake this time.
Let the show begin. Ulsan really came alive. That
Please don't
game.
make any
I think
mistake
a
now.
lot of players were seen to a bit prone to a slow start. As Ulsan gets the up forward 4, gets the launch. Nice hop kick.
Nice wave
The
dash.
wall bounce gonna be big damage
Back
as
forward
well.
4,
The
okay.
combo simple as well. Super Akuma just shy of rage now. What a start from Ulsan. rolls
Oh
away.
wow, so smart.
Super Akuma just taking damage for nothing.
This guy is so
Nice delay
smart,
there. You
man.
get that low, chop it away.
That
Super Akuma's
this
in
is a
trouble.
cheeky
He has to, he has to commit.
cheeky
But how
tech.
are you going to commit when Ulsan is so active with the way he's moving? Oh, that's
Nice
the way,
counter hit.
It's the way to do it.
Yes,
It's gonna be
carry
a
him
lot
to
of
the
damage.
wall.
Gonna take through. He could break it. He could use rage up. What's he
Break
gonna
the
do?
wall.
No. Goes for the okay, on the
Oh,
wall.
nice.
He
He might be
rolled into
dead.
it.
Nice,
He should be
nice,
dead.
nice,
He
nice,
should be
nice,
rage drop,
nice,
rage
nice,
drop.
nice. Yes.
Ulsan rolled
Keep
into
it
that
simple,
down 3 there.
please.
I think he was expecting the.
For God's
the
sake,
deep
man.
dive kick.
Yeah.
So
You wanted
tried-
to get out of the
yeah,
corner,
he
right?
wanted to roll away, but
For
Super
God's
Akuma,
sake.
he rolled right into his plans.
All right, Super Akuma able to steal that away and build that meter.
Yeah.
So this is looking really good here in this decisive game between these two.
I think a huge comeback like that, Mark, is really going to affect both players.
Oh
We're just
wow.
talking, bro. Don't do this.
Okay.
Wow.
For Ulsan, CD2 Superman punch.
Wow.
Hell sweep.
It did so much damage.
Ulsan
Momentum
is
like, this-
flash of
it's gone.
Taken.
It's dissipated.
We literally
That
just saw
guy-
Super make a huge comeback from a situation like this.
Oh my god.
This
Not gonna say
guy's
this time, but
movement
nice
is
jab,
like
low spin
flash.
flip, one round apiece in the final game.
Superpower. He got this
I mean, it's
superpower.
just- you
The
don't really
movement.
see both players react. That's normally just like a mix-up option.
Yeah.
Not a whiff.
That was
But with
sick. That
Ulsan-
was beyond sick.
That's one of the many things I was talking about. How he plays at a different speed.
Yeah.
Not many people can do that. Oh,
Yes,
what a whip punish.
I agree with
Sidestep,
the Lord
realization,
Markman.
Yeah.
I have a big free hit. I'm gonna do
I
this.
mentioned the reactions of the young man.
Yo, but Super Akuma.
Nice punish.
Counter hits have been coming out the way.
Oh
his
my
placement of these
God.
moves have been coming out. They've been working, and I feel like again, this is dangerous grounds for Ulsan. He has to be careful because of the way that he's positioned.
Yeah. Has the meter, has rage. One touch does this for Super
Oh,
Akuma.
one touch for the other guy too.
Ulsan does not give him the chance and moves on to set point.
Can Ulsan do it? But again, Super Akuma not gonna go out easy. He does have meter, and he has a hope and a dream.
Down 2-1 and nice back two gets the count hit. And again, this is going to build him full meter. We're going to see that super glowing at the bottom there.
Very nice.
And how many homing attack counter hits have we seen from Super Akuma so far? He's really been making
Let's
the work.
see how smart
Spent one bar.
Super Akuma is with the bar.
I mean, one big hit here from either side could decide this
punish
round,
it.
decide this game, decide this set.
Oh, he got him! He got
Nice.
him. He should be able to close
Nice.
it out here. Make it nice and simple, clean and easy. Final,
Okay.
Final round.
Okay,
Again,
final
Super
game.
Akuma, you have to say he probably needs this one more than Ulsan, you know. But down
Okay.
he actually tried.
He's taking those
Okay.
risks into that meter. He's gonna go crazy.
Is he trying
Let's
to
go,
hop the wall?
Vincent.
He got the big hit on the jump in. Not just that, he's a billion.
Let's go, Vincent.
Look at the life lead right now. This is huge, and he's about to build the meter. Also, you need to start working now. There's the meter
Hell
for
sweeps,
Super
hell
Akuma.
sweeps coming. Hell sweeps coming.
I think
It could
it's
be
over.
dead.
Well, I think down 3 it's done. Down 3 it's over.
Ulsan is very good with hell sweep comeback.
He was-
Oh
he
my
bobbed.
God.
He bobbed.
Oh, he didn't believe.
Unfortunate for Ulsan.
Okay,
The
good for
meter's gone.
Vincent.
That's
Good for.
huge.
Yeah, and he is at a life deficit though. He has to come in. Oh, he's out of range. Be careful.
Punish.
Wow.
Yaar, what the hell
Oh my
he's
God, the wall
doing,
bounce
man?
is it. 20 seconds left, down 4. Are we going to see it again? The patience of both
Oh,
sides.
what a
But
step.
that
Back to
Dead.
One more
Dead.
hit
Dead.
down 4. more from
No.
Ulsan.
Why the fuck
Wow,
you will
what a
give
game,
him
what
something
a
that
war
he can
between those
punish?
two.
He's a fucking Korean, he's a
start with
dragon.
Ulsan.
It's early, but that
Why the
already has
hell
been
you
one
will
of the
do
best hits
that?
I've seen so far.
Yeah.
Wow, that was crazy.
That was definitely something. So Ulsan, again, every single win, every single game has been a 2-1
man.
so far in this group.
You cursed us, bro.
GG's, man. GG's.
I'm sorry.
That was great. That was
GG's.
great, though. I love it.
That was definitely amazing.
Man,
between those two. And
this
again, that
guy-
was so close.
this
And
guy
again,
is
it's just the
flash of-
fine margins that it comes down to.
Got
that
nervous?
last round could have gone either way.
It could have gone.
Come on,
I mean,
man.
It really, I
It was-
did not guess where it was going to
He
go.
could have
The-
won
the-
easily
Watching the meter, the up and
by
down,
just
the back and forth on the rounds, and of course, just that final scrum
making
was
some
insane.
I
adjustment.
mean, I couldn't believe the CD1 catch.
Why the
catch out of
fuck
the
you
air.
will give him such a
He challenged-
big
especially knowing the round
move
before he got stuffed
Yeah.
with the
to
EX but again,
punish?
He went for it. He didn't capitalize on it, but he held his ground
Yeah.
and he was able to clean things up.
I mean, I mentioned it early. You know, Bob has so many good tools. I think to chase down, especially when Akuma jumps. CD1 is one of them. He probably read a jump. CD1 went for it. I don't think he read EX Tatsu, but it worked out in his favor in the end.
If you
and
guys
Ulsan
remember
gets on the
before
board to start.
before
So
this
again,
match starts,
we have a
what I
trio of
said,
ones.
Ulsan is
Minus one there
such
for
a
Joker, who's
talented
only played one game, but super Akuma.
Tekken player
I mean,
that
he's
he
not
can
done yet.
get
Mathematically, is still
all of
alive.
the others'
He deserves to play
asses
ranked cheese, deserves to play Joey
without
Fury. Two players
without
he can take
breaking
it
a
against,
sweat.
But it might need to be 2-0s to take it, but that just depends on the rest of the set.
He's a fucking dragon, man.
You know, before it's over.
I mean, we're going to let you guys watch it because we're all going to watch it together to
Yeah.
see how this plays out. But we do have more matches coming up, and I hope you guys are ready for it. I believe Joka is stepping up to the stage right now, and he's going up against Ranku. That's
So,
the next match we're going to
This
see.
is a run back from the winners final of the mix-up, the first master event of this tour. It's a run back from then, and Joker did take that one. Maybe he used the Julia, the bear, tried it out. Joker took it in the end. And again, Rangchi mentioned, you know, he wanted revenge on Chikrin. You know, he said, I want revenge on Chikrin.
Let me
But,
get
you know,
that run back.
But it might be, you know, other players who want to.
Vincent almost got him.
You know, but again, they both went to the
Almost.
final, so
I
that's the
mean,
worst case
in
scenario. Both teams sitting
in the final game,
Prime and ready to go. This one,
it
Yellow
was
and M&M
anybody's
someone
match.
will be ready.
I'm sure he
But
snaps his fingers. Someone will come up with
He
those.
made
That's
such
the
a
advantage
big
you get
mistake
going into this. You're
by
GWC
doing that.
finals, let me get you some
I
yellow
don't know,
on this.
but I don't know how to play
To
Akuma.
provide him with
That
those as
mid
well.
unsafe
Yeah, and
attack.
Joker, I mean, what more
Why
can you say
the
about
fuck
guy?
would
See
you
there,
do that,
second on the
bro?
global rankings. Now again, I want to say again, shout out to Fun Life, because looking at the ELA rankings, Joker's actually 14th.
I mean,
on the
for
ELA
real.
rankings. BC is 7th on the global rankings. And I think that comes from he had a very top-heavy tour.
Oh, yeah.
He started off doing so well. Mix up this event, you know, second.
12
second
days left
Brussels,
till Tekken 8.
third
Yes.
head stomper. You know, he started off very, very heavy. Then later on throughout the season, didn't travel as much, didn't go to as many events.
Thoughts
focused
on
more
the
training, coming
Kazuya
well.
versus
You know,
Bob
he split
matchup?
his priorities very well.
Not just the training
Yeah.
instilled into himself is not only going to events, not only training in
Bob
tournaments,
has
but also going to these different regions and training.
better everything. I mean, the Fox are really good.
17th on the ELA rankings.
He
but
has
in the global rankings. 'Cause
quick
again,
CD1.
he started off his tour very heavy.
He
You know,
has
had
health
a nice big
sweep.
event happening, you know,
He
in the
has
tour. He became a family
better
man.
Yeah.
So
minus
That's
12
something you can't
Punisher.
really put in the stats either. That-
He
that-
has
Yeah.
he has
And they-
instant
yeah, Fury, you know,
instant
started off
minus
first
15
game, also had
punish.
his- he remember
Okay,
when he
Ranku versus Joka. Okay, let's go.
Joke's coming in.
Instant minus
So
15
again, this is gonna be
launcher.
interesting. I don't think we see
And,
the Anakin versus Ana traditionally
I think
ends
Bob
terrible
is way
matchup.
stronger than Kazuya,
Broad shoulder just
even in
really
Tekken
dominated
7.
set. So I think I'm
Way
expecting
stronger.
To go back to the Julia. Yeah, it is what we saw at the mix-up.
I feel like Julia obviously one of the strongest picks here
Yeah.
for this particular player.
But again, you know, Feng does well in this matchup. You know,
Yeah.
back four being.
I mean, Feng does well in like every match. So let's be real here.
I don't think he has a bad matchup.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, back four, you know, being able to, he stuffs a lot of the win roll that Julia can do. You know, she can't really do an option back four, being a nice 12-frame mid, is able to control a lot of the game. But, you know, Rangchu's definitely going to be aware of that.
And
Play
yes,
around it.
Bob has better homing moves
Get angry, get mad.
and safe
Stream
homing
is live here.
actually.
TV4/Tekken.
Let him know. Let him know. All
Better
going right
everything,
into this,
man.
This is an important match. Again, you guys saw how things were working on the leaderboard here.
I mean, both these two started off with a win so far. So they're going to want to continue that good form.
Yeah, this would be for the lead of the group potentially.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
One.
Nice.
Fang again.
Challenge here.
Oh, down two. Nice. I love that as well because
I don't know who to root for in this match.
Oh, they trade. Nice follow up here from Joker.
But
Just got
since
into the range
Joka
again.
is my half country fan,
Shotgun bang.
so I'm
Good
gonna
trading.
root
These
for
guys
him.
are slugging it.
Sending 1-2 finishes. Nice punish
Nice.
there. Great patience from Ranku. Oh, the downfall stops the rage drive. Up forward two.
Save for me, yes.
Joker draws first blood.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that entire opening round was just these guys slugging it.
Exactly.
Back and forth. Whoa, and look at that. With punish hop kick here.
That's why I said Ranku won 2018 Tekken World Tour Finals off the strength of his whiff punishment, and we're seeing why just now.
Oh, yeah. All right, has the location right here, right by the wall.
I think
Great
Joka
presence up right
got
there to
this
get
as well.
After the sidestep plus two.
Okay, nice punish there on the hop kick.
Maybe
Backdashing afterwards.
a bit too early to say, but I'm calling this out.
That should close it out there with a running 2-1. Good
Very
stuff there
nice.
to Ranku, tying it up.
Very nice walk on both sides. Keeping this one close as you like. Down forward 3+4.
Yeah, this is a war in the pocket. These guys fighting up close.
Now they have to be very aware of the wall right now. And again, I was just saying that Ranku just fought out there with a big lashing arrow. And again.
As a Julia
Big
hater,
hop kick.
why do
Dr.
you
Stab
hate
is gonna push
Julia?
towards the wall here. He's going to maximize on the damage there. Guaranteed 4-4-3 follow-up.
Now Joker in trouble, but Ranku's back to the wall. But again, fights out with it.
Never doubt
Good
Julia,
rip.
man.
Finish
Okay,
1-2-2. Could have had
let's
more.
see.
Rage
Okay.
drive spent. Oh,
Ah,
no.
what a whip punish.
Excellent
Wow.
work there. I mean, I think Joker, normally when you're
Come on.
when you hit the back and get the chip damage, you can't step aside the 4-4-2 there.
Aries, brother.
Rage made it so.
Yeah.
Okay, what you got?
Bit of a misplay there from Joker. And nice, the war drums, perfect spacing. Another clean wall as well. This is
Crow
gonna be huge
Lab.
for Ranku. Joker.
Are you
Oh,
calling me
forward.
He just
Aries,
knew.
brother?
Forward 4-3. Huge read. Knew he would duck. Could have done a safe mid. Didn't need to do it. And just like that, Ranku taking the first game looking good.
All right, Ranku on the scoreboard here. Looking to get a nice lead here. A 2-0 would do him very well. Can he do it, though? That's the question.
Wow.
And for me, I think one of my biggest...
Come on, Joka.
I'd say
Don't
criticism
make
of
me
Joker's
eat
play
my
there, I think
words.
punishment. You know, Ranku's doing a lot of things minus 13 or more, and he's just doing 1-2-2, 1-2-2.
Yeah.
I think you need to start doing shoulder. You need to start doing bigger punishes. I mean, shoulders, you're one of the best 13-frame punishes in the game that you can do, because you get a knockdown. Back to where you get a wall splat. And you really deter, right? Because Ranku's taking a lot of risk, and he's not really paying for it. So I say that's the number one thing I'd say for Joker right now. But obviously, Riot up there, giving him advice, knows Joker very well. These two good training partners, good friends. Joker goes to Saudi Arabia a lot, so I think he's stuck with the thing though. Now he's picking the stage. And again,
She
this
was
is-
my
this does lead to the top of the
first experience with DLC that I can't lab.
I mean, I feel like he's still waking
She's
up, too.
AIDS and only Kazuya 2 versus.
I mean, that's huge.
Okay. Struggle versus bad characters like Marduk, Noctis, Lai, and Julia.
I feel like she's always second place.
As strong
You
characters,
spoke
I can't really think of
Too
her.
soon. Yeah, that's why I
I
said,
mean, that's one
please
of the things
don't
that we
make
really
me
need to
eat
do
my
deep dive
word.
into is like which characters have been winning the TWT events.
I mean, I'm sure we see a lot of Feng Kunimitsu.
Lately,
Yeah.
of course. Fang late bloomer. We saw
Come on.
last year, obviously.
Let's
with
go.
Akuma.
And the biggest Julie result I can think of is second at Evo Japan with Mickey. That's the biggest
Oh,
Julie
that
result.
was that crazy year.
Yeah.
The year of Leroy.
Oh no. Late on the whip punch that time, but he knew, so he didn't finish the hop
Ooh,
kick, but
and he-
nice.
Good conversion. I
Man,
like it.
Rangchu looking so sharp.
Pushes
Of
Joker
course
into
he's a
the
Korean.
corner. Nice delay for
The
the second hit.
Right, Ranku such a good mix of there's no way
What?
he would, and yes, he did.
What?
Oh, Joker really back
Come
against
on,
the
bro.
wall.
Why are you holding
Physically,
back?
Metaphorically, as Ranku takes the first round in the second game.
He's working his magic. He's really starting to pull away right now. I mean, the way that Ranku has been playing in terms of the very compact spacing and able to whiff punish certain things, whether it's the sidestep pop kick, the depth.
He just called it out.
I'm going to look at this brick wall. That is crazy.
Mark, you're not supposed to
Oh
tell
my
this
god,
Yeah,
this
I'm
is a
supposed to- I'm supposed to
disaster.
know. Jesus.
He can't win. He
That's
can't
not easy
win.
against Feng either. Oh my gosh, here we go. The follow-up, big damage.
I mean, Joker needs this right now. Ranku stuck in the corner. Joker needs to.
Oh,
gets
second
another
time?
down forward two.
Okay.
His side will his Joker adapt? Yes, he
Now
does.
is your time to shine.
Catch him on the homing attack.
Nice.
Interrupt on the rage
Oh
drive.
my god,
Big risk
thank
there
god
from
he
Joker,
didn't
but it
parried
pays
him.
dividends again. These two, 1 round apiece.
This is looking really good here for Joker. He needed that round, like you said. Oh, okay, gotta punish it.
Ranku taking huge risk down. Down
Come
to
on,
this
come
down
on.
low, messes up the crouch cancel down.
Get his ass, bro.
Arsenal 1-2, very nice whip punish, and I think it was an airborne
Yeah,
Junior.
he was in the air. Oh,
Nice. Yes.
Actually,
Like
wait, he did it
like
even into
all
the-
that's
waifu
not your
players,
fault, Mark. That was a bad
like
call from
all
Joker. That's
waifu
not your
players,
fault.
Ranku
knows
just
better than to do
cannot
that.
stop
That's not your
pressing.
Hey man, it's not my job.
That's
to shit on
what the
players.
problems
Let
with
them do it.
waifu players. They are all
Okay.
like
Nice. Okay, gets the money here. What's the next? Oh, he went for the shotgun this time.
they
And
can't
again,
stop
Joker finishes
pressing.
it while sending 1-2s. I don't agree. It's been punished for it every single time. Down 4, back 4, very simple thing.
And just like that, Ranku's kind of switched it up. He's playing very scrappy the way that he's going at it. Oh, but
Yes,
counter it.
stomp
Your
that
troubles.
ass.
Down 4-3 gets nothing.
Oh my god,
Down,
bow
down,
and arrow
Joker
got
stays
him.
down there. Interesting. That's the only way that would have been guaranteed.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing is guaranteed anymore if you just get up.
Not looking good.
No
duck.
duck. They're testing each
Oh
other.
god.
Headbutt plus frames for Joker. Flashing arrow.
Oh! Do it
Swapping
again.
sides. Down back 3 plus frames.
But this is a good position for Joker. Let's see if he's able to capitalize here.
Yeah.
But the running one.
Just gets him out.
Shit.
Joker in serious trouble now.
Dead.
Big wrist from Ranku. Nice block.
Dead.
Oh, but the challenge Ranku. He smells blood
Dead.
in the water and the hop kick. Ranku takes it 2
Get
to
out of
nothing.
here.
What a
Over
great
Joker.
challenge. That was a great challenge
Yeah.
out there.
GG's.
He had the life lead as well. He had the time. I think the way he was just rolling in that game was huge. And that is going to be our first 2-0
Yeah.
of this group.
It's such a tight race here to get out. Because, again, the two top players in points are going to make it out of the group
Yeah.
stage. Oh, this is looking juicy.
So yeah, that's huge. That's huge for Ranku. It's huge. For Ranku.
DLC.
Joker, he already did get on the board, but I do think that numbers are
DLC. Power
behind. I think that-
DLC.
We'll take a look at the points in a second. I'm saying I think right now because
Fuck.
I'm not trying to.
Yeah, we're
say,
not mathematicians
Yeah, I'm not
here.
trying to say anything for definite. I'm just gonna take a look. So he's either neutral or on the minus. He's neutral right now. So again, not the worst situation to be in. You know, he's
Not
still,
the best, though.
Yeah, but not the best. You know, if you're ranked right now, you're feeling good. You're at 2 points.
Okay.
You have the first 2-0 of the of the group. You know, you've established yourself as a big threat. I think the way he's
Joker
playing
is
well,
on
he's
0 now.
looking, you know, tough.
Oh, yeah.
Tough to take. You know,
I mean,
think the way
better
he beat Joey
better
in
than
the
Joy Fury and
first
Super
game,
Akuma,
all
but
Joey Fury, he
still,
bounced back,
he's
he was
0.
strong the second game. Even after Joey's making miraculous comebacks with the rage drive, still he stayed firm and took the game. So,
Meanwhile,
Ranku
Tekken
is
8
someone you
DLC
wanna watch out for.
costs.
You know, in his last 2 games,
Yes.
and Super Kuma, he's going to be feeling very good about that, I think.
Let's see.
I'm curious to see which players we're going to have up next. Obviously, we still have a bunch more matches that are yet to play. I believe Joey Fury is stepping up, and he's going to be going up against Ulsan.
Yeah, I heard the crowd. I think that meant Joey.
Joy Fury versus Ulsan.
Saw us on the screen.
Good luck.
they just switched us like, oh.
Good
yeah.
luck winning, man.
They don't like
No.
us that much, I don't think. But yeah, I think we do have Joey Fury that's going to be stepping up to the stage. Next up in the game.
Guys,
He's-
who we should
he's
root for?
actually, fifth.
Who we
You
should
know,
root for?
So that's actually quite a
Chat
disparity
decides.
between- I think there's a lot of disparity between players.
Chat
In the
will
rankings
decide
and
who
the
will
actual Tekken World
who
Tour
we
rankings.
will root
And
for
then
next.
There's a story behind it as well. You know, for some players, you know, like Joker, Ranku, start of the tour, went heavy.
Are we
got
gonna
got their points and
root
coasted
for
towards
the
end.
Flash
Went
of
to-
Tekken
and Joey,
Ulsan
his start of the tour,
or
fantastic, you know, like,
Mr.
not top
Handsome
eight,
Joy
struggling,
Fury?
but then towards the end, Clash of Olympians, going to the dojo
Sometimes
events.
necessity makes it happen,
Ulsan?
right?
Yeah,
And
I
it
mean-
affects the overall
Okay.
ranking in that regard, right?
Like, I respect a lot of these players because they had to make, basically had to make comebacks to get into this, to get into the tour, right? You know,
This is why I wish we had more Kazuyas in tourney, so it was an easy side to pick.
When you get to this point, their backs against the wall, and, you know. They
But Ulsan is playing a half mission.
So this
Okay.
is my 4th time at the Tekken World Tour Finals, so I have some experience with how it's important to prepare, and the main thing is like scouting the field for what characters you're most likely to see, and just the little nuances of people's play styles that you have to be ready for. If you fight somebody who's a little bit unorthodox and you're not ready, it can get bad really fast, especially in a 1st to 2.
So can I just say, I just like that little flex there from Joey? Yeah, this is my 4th time
Ulsan.
at the
Okay.
finals.
Two votes for
the little
Ulsan.
subtle flex there, you know, it's only
Come
like,
on,
oh,
guys.
4 times.
Yeah.
You know, they didn't really need to say
The
that, but
match
I
is about
appreciate
to
it, man,
start.
because again, it shows I think
Pick your
Tekken
side.
is a game where there's a lot of first to two, a lot of first to three, but first to two is where most of your tournament action happens. And to be able to be consistently performing over a period of time, like someone like Joey Free, to make it to
Ulsan playing the best
4
Mishima?
separate times
Bob?
over years. You've been able to perform that at
Yeah,
that
maybe.
level. I mean, that just shows the level that this guy's at, and a lot of the players that managed to make it here.
Yeah, I'd love to see.
Best
I'd love to see him
Mishima.
do well. I mean,
Okay.
again, he labs, he studies the game. He is a student of the game, and he really shows his work. So obviously, this is the end of the stage for Tekken 7. I'd love to see how he does. He's going up against Ulsan. Ulsan, and we were talking about him earlier. He has weapons. He has weapons. This guy is crazy.
I mean, Joey said he's someone he needs to scout the field. And
This
if there's anyone
guy
to scout
is
the
Flash
ranks,
of
it's
Taken.
probably at least someone who is in the top 2 in rankings in some.
He can
Ulsan. And I
stop the
remember,
time,
before the NA versus EU.
get
shouts to everyone that was involved
in
making that happen.
within
A
nanoseconds
lot of
and
people
get
telling us
out
what
of the
we want
situation in
Ulsan, saying,
nanoseconds
you gotta be scared of Joey
and
Fury prep time.
sidestep
Joey Fury
and
with prep time, that is a scary
beat your
guy.
ass
And again, he knew
with
he
the
was
big
qualified for first time,
launchers.
so he's had a bit of prep time. So let's see how that factors in this game here.
That's
I wanna
how
ask
good
something
he
here.
is.
Joey Fury, obviously, he's been using Marduk quite a bit lately. He's known for a number of other characters as well. The Fury, the Phoenix, I should say, Jack, Marduk.
Taken it, Jin will
Use this
take that
particular matchup.
title back.
Did you hear that?
I saw it, so I'm not
Okay.
going to say.
Okay,
but,
let's see.
Yeah, you mentioned the other characters. And that's exactly what we're going to get hit. is
Alright,
Goku
guys,
Jack, and this
let's
is a character we saw a lot
root
yesterday. Shout out
for
to Joe Crush for his performance.
Ulsan
People getting happy out there, getting hype out there for
because
Joey
he's
Fury, man. He
he's
is
playing
people's champion
the
right now.
true
He is the
Mishima.
American in this group, so he is going to have the crowd behind him. There's the Jack 7. And I think the way he plays Jack, the way he plays
Oh,
Tekken in general,
the
I love
Humpty
to see it.
Dumpty
The way he uses that Jack 7.
I'm a big fan.
Yeah.
customized.
So Jack versus Bob. Very interesting character selection here as well between the two. Ulsan seems to be committed to the Bob. No Kazumi to speak of so far.
No Kazumi, Okazumi. Let's go.
Or even Feng as well from Ulsan. He's keeping it with the Bob mainly. And again, nice health there. This might be a bit of his last dance with Bob.
Let's go, Ulsan.
See a Rukang here? Okay, just two. Just two.
Let's go, Ulsan.
On the
That
regular,
never
bro.
works on Ulsan.
On the
Oh,
regular,
God.
Back to what a start from
The one Mishima to carry
Is his
them
controller
all.
plugged in?
I don't know, man.
He's moving still.
Oh, nice 1-1 punish. I was mentioning Joe Crush is someone we really see make use of that 1-1 as a 13
Let's
frame
go,
punish. Yeah.
He's not one of
Ulsan.
the only people that use that.
Yeah.
But
Let's
see,
go,
of course, getting knocked down
Ulsan.
is very, very good for Jack, especially by the wall.
I mean,
Come
Joe
on,
with that
Ulsan.
Okay. And right now he does have the life lead here. Good block and punish there from Ulsan.
Come on.
Side step 2, catching him. Nice range there from Joey, controlling the space.
Show that robot who's the boss. The true Mishima.
Nice.
Hell's
He's
Nice.
Show this robot.
Oh,
Whoa.
What?
Ulsan.
he bet it all?
What?
Bet everything. I mean, a 4-4-2 would have been
I
this.
mean, what combo do you even do at the wall there?
Oh, God.
Definitely a bit of a misplay there from Ulsan, I have to say. Jackhammer.
Let's go, Ulsan.
Life he ran out for Joey Fury. Good
Okay.
punish on the down 4-2.
Let's
Oh, he caught him
go.
ducking there with the mid.
But didn't believe.
Yep. And that's the scary part here. Okay, good beatdown punch.
Jacket gives me the fear for Tekken 8, though he looks sick.
Nice step.
Jack
He was so
8
ready
is
for
the
it.
strongest character, one of the strongest character of Tekken 8. Oh, he's dead. Oh my God. What's going on?
Wait a minute.
Use your power.
3 rounds straight and then the immediate
Mr.
3 rounds
Flash
straight
of the
back.
Tekken.
We've seen a lot of it.
We've seen a lot of that.
I hope
that
he-
happened to him earlier.
I hope he
Just-
didn't just predict the future.
Just
there,
I looked at the script.
slow down the time
This is where it
and get
deviates.
him.
Tell the people about that.
I don't know.
Okay.
That's how good these players are. Is like they can brush it off and you know what? Let me give that back to you.
Oh,
Both
CBM
up
is
the
on stage. Okay.
His fellow teammate.
Yeah.
They both play for KDF.
He's like,
Honestly, what
hey,
we did- I've
listen,
noticed
bro,
that more
use
recently.
your-
See the Korean
use your
players
superpowers.
coaching each other's, like,
You
it's
cannot
something
win
we've
like
seen
this.
We haven't
Alright.
seen that in past years.
Yeah.
Use your
Let's see,
superpowers.
what is a Nagas
You are
player
Flash
doing
of Tekken, okay?
And who's that? I think that's Spirogin stepping up for Jury as well. You know, his mentor. Oh, I heard the character selection.
It was the girl that I think was it Kazumi?
I think that was what I heard there. And again, I was gonna say for Ulsan. this
आप
might be,
बॉब
you
क्यों
know,
नहीं
sticking Bob 'cause
खेलते?
it's a bit of like a
यार
one-last
बॉब
type of
खेलता था
Bob,
मैं पहले.
not in the base game
पता
for
नहीं
Tekken
अब
8.
दिल ही नहीं करता है यार
He's thinking
बॉब
that
से
he-
खेलने का.
But
Oh,
this is
Kazumi.
another character.
Kazumi,
Could be another one, like
Mishima
Star
mom.
Wars, you know? we will not be seeing Kazumi in the base game Tekken 8, so could be thinking about that
Hey
going
man,
into
the
it.
way that he plays Kazumi is like at a different level. His speed, his ability to weave in and out of traffic with that down forward one and the jab. We're going to see it in action. Let's see. But I have a feeling Joey's going to be ready.
I think as good as Ulsan is, I think when he just brings out the Kazumi, I think you just see another level to him.
Good
But Joey
lord.
Fury reading the game beautifully
Wow,
right now.
Joy Fury is looking very confident in this game. I'm telling you.
Oh, big press.
I'm telling you. Joy Fury.
So we were talking about prep time.
And
Joey, right?
he has
is
a
prepping all over
history
Ulsan right now.
of taking out names
Okay,
in
that's
tournaments.
Very nice.
I'm telling
and
you.
Gonna put Joey Fury in the
This
corner
is
as well.
even
Nice
if
combo
Ulsan
from
wins it,
Ulsan.
it's not gonna be easy for him.
And just like that, the life lead.
Okay, new tactics. New tactics. Down back.
Very
for
nice.
Ulsan stealing that round, coming back from the depths of defeat.
Yes.
Ooh, out of range
Use
for
your
punch there.
CBM was like
That
use
is
your
how fast he plays.
superpower.
He knows exactly. Oh, you're going to try something? Let me do this.
You are flash of.
The jabs are coming
You
out.
can-
One of Kazumi's best
you
tools
can
is that
beat
jab,
him.
The 1-1, the down forward 1-2 as well. Playing a very simple game right now. Joey in trouble.
This
Oh,
is the final hit. Doesn't matter.
final
Joey
hit.
having a chance to get the momentum back.
Okay.
Can he get out of there? Oh, what a whip punch.
Wow,
What a
double
whip
forward
punch there.
two.
Excellent performance there
Nice.
from Ulsan. Now 2 rounds to the good
Uh-oh.
in this second game. Nice jackhammer from
Okay.
Joey. With the plant the seeds.
Here we go. The follow-up here.
Planting
Joey,
some
get
seeds.
around back here. You don't want to give up 3.
Mishima auntie going in.
Running 2.
Nice pace.
Kazumi can do it.
Excellent whip punish there from Joey. Should take this to the wall.
Well, let's hope so.
Okay,
Because
he
we
took
are
there.
rooting
Oki
for
puts him into a
Ulsan.
blender.
I want Kazumi
What
to
a
win.
duck jab.
Down 4.
Ulsan has
Wow,
activated
the
his
raise
powers?
again.
Yes.
I mean, so
Looks
fast
like
you
it.
mention it, Mark. The speed of Ulsan.
The speed of Ulsan, the
Again,
flash
we're
of
having another comeback
Taken.
with The
You got him.
jackhammer that should close it out. Joey Fury on the board.
Okay.
All right, 2 rounds to 1 here.
I hope Joy Fury has superpowers as well. Adam Smasher
And now
from
Joey tries to go
Cyberpunk
running one, goes under, but not
2077.
ready to retaliate. Nice down forward 2 there from Joey, threading the needle, and he is going to go to the breakable balcony. Is he going to break it? Nah, he elects to keep it.
Oh, he went for the bull
no,
rush,
what?
and he's going downstairs. Oh no, what a...
How did that
Nice.
even happen there? So unfortunate there for
Yes,
Joey.
get
But
him.
Ulsan taking full advantage.
Jesus.
Show this robot who's the boss.
Running
Yes.
to- and again, Jack really can't get around it that easy. Can't
Point
step in.
blank
Nice
running too.
whip punish from
Yay,
Ulsan.
yes.
Tied up 1 game apiece.
For Joey,
1-1.
Joey was in control. He went for the 4-3-4 bull rush, switched sides, and that was it.
Yeah.
He got hit, and he never recovered.
Yeah, that was just a bit unfortunate, I have to say. You know, he was just looking for a mid, maybe to break the wall, just keep some pressure going, but just whiffs, and now
Adam
Character
Smasher
select
boss
screen
fight
for
getting
Joey
updated
Fury.
was a big
Does
surprise,
he do that?
yes.
Does he pull out the pool?
He's thinking about it.
Does he go to the Marder? Ah, there's Spirojin, man.
Spiro talking to him. Joey smiling a little bit here.
That, listen, man. This is what you gotta do, man. I'm telling you. You play that Jack 7, you got this, man.
Now,
You know what you're doing with
now
the Jack,
Spiro
you
like,
got this, man.
okay, Adam,
Again, one thing I love is
you
when it's
got
a
you got
conversation between
superpowers as
Spiro
well.
telling things like, you know, they're
If he's
discussing,
fast,
you know, what option do we go
can
for?
get him.
And again, Joey's understanding what is being told.
You have
And he's
the
stuck with the Jack 7.
you have the
Comes down to
best
this. Again, this is a
you have the
huge
best
match
cyborg in your
in
hand.
the group stage.
Come on,
Comes down to this
use
game
his
here.
powers as
Very, very important one.
Because again, Joey lost his first game.
Yeah, Joey's fighting for his life right now.
You don't want to lose. You don't want to go down 2 games to start off. You know, it happened to Super Akuma, unfortunately. I mean, maybe that's what Super Akuma wants, though. Maybe he wants Joey to lose as well because it brings him.
yes. If he is fast,
See,
you're faster.
comes down to this again. One apiece. Oh, this
Get
is
him.
a stage.
Pick the forgotten realm.
This is a stage.
exactly what Joe Cry
Use your cybernetics.
Someone's gonna get hurt.
Use all the perks
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
that you got by leveling up.
Getting into this right
In
now,
Cyberpunk.
Jack 7 versus
Okay.
Kazumi. I was expecting a character select just because this matchup is traditionally quite bad for Jack.
Yeah.
You know, running 2, you kind of just have to block it all the time if you're Jack. The jabs down one can really keep him in check. But Joey's someone who doesn't let something like that bother him going into a set.
Let's see what he does. Just like that, you know, a big part of his life bar already whittled away by those down forward ones.
Now he's just sitting there in the corner. Can he fight out of there? Area just pokes, got away. And then they moved away. Now
Oh
it's
my
like,
god,
Ranku
this
is
Okay,
broken.
I
this
like that.
stage
Just for position.
and these characters.
Oh
Wow.
man.
Big
Oh
delay.
Fearless
god.
Warrior into the big low.
Yeah, big delay
If
there into
if
the-
Jax gets a
into the
combo,
super. Now big lively for
it's
Olsen. Now
GG's
running two,
already.
running two, running one. Finishes the 1-1-2.
And same
Down
for the
four.
Kazumi.
Hit. Joey,
Nice. Good adjustment.
I think he still has his tailspin as well.
Oh,
Right there,
the
plant the
side
seeds.
wall
That was
saved
so
him.
risky.
Oh,
Oh!
oh,
Does this break?
floor break.
No
Oh
way! This
my
is-
god.
No way this
Yes,
breaks.
he
Oh my
got him.
goodness for
Oh
Joey.
no.
I wonder why you picked this stage.
What an insane comeback.
I wondered why you
What
picked this stage.
what did I
That's
told
gonna
you?
be in our top
I
10.
told you guys. I
Oh,
called
man, that
I
was
called
crazy.
for it early.
Alright, nice
chance.
punch in the back 1-2.
That's
What?
the first time we heard him today. The US
One
ATS.
combo
Come back
from
into
Jack.
Ulsan trying to silence the
GG's.
crowd right now.
Bye
Breaks
bye.
the floor, very
Sayonara.
smart. Final floor.
In
We're not
next
gonna see
game,
that again.
next round.
Okay, the Tigers.
Running two. Running two again. Trying to keep his back to the wall. Side step two. Just barely clipping Ulsan there.
Man, great interrupts here from Ulsan. Keeping
Yes.
control of the matchup, but hey, why
He's-
you ducking?
He's using his cybernetics and trying to hack
Joey
Kazumi.
fighting out of it. Here we go. Let's see what he does. The bull rush this
Yeah,
time.
it works this time.
Oh, be careful.
Jackhammer. Now patience between the two, about even on life.
Oh, he went for the instant while standing one,
he's
trying to
ju-
bait him for something.
He's learning from Joe Crush.
Oh my god.
What?
What?
Now he moves on to set point and the
Come
crowd
on.
raised this one.
Insane.
Joey's reactions, his reads, his timing, everything's on point right now. Again, that comeback from the first round, it all comes down to that. Okay, forward for Ulsan, trying to stop the bleeding, gonna take this to the wall.
Has it here. Big stomp. Follow up guaranteed.
Now, Joey rolls into the corner. Can he fight out of there? Tries a debug, doesn't work out. Ulsan poking away.
He's been doing so well fighting in the corner the past 2 rounds. Oh, but a big block and a
That-
big punish here. And that's
Yes.
gonna be it.
Big risk there from Joey, does not pay off. Ulsan finally on the board in this final game. Running two, trying to lock down Joey.
I feel like Ulsan has to be very careful at how he's using that running too.
We tried to set the jackhammer there.
Joey hasn't really used the forward 2 either. Hasn't really tried to interrupt.
Doesn't need
keep
it.
him at bay. But that down forward 2 has been doing all the work, right?
Exactly, now Ulsan's in the corner. Big lively for Joey, 50% gone.
Come on, man.
Oh, the
Ulsan.
side step attack, be careful.
Yes.
Oh,
Can't believe that whiff.
they're both in the corner.
Get him, man.
Jackhammer.
What happened to you? Oh,
30 seconds gone in this round. Down forward one. Ulsan poking away. The next big hit could decide this round. That could have been it.
oh,
70
nice.
seconds left to go.
Goes for the
Man.
Yeah, big delay on the Fearless Warrior.
Tries to catch him again.
Yes.
Oh, what a whip punish.
Oh, you don't give those to
Final
Ulsan.
round, baby.
You don't give those to
Yes.
Ulsan because then
Oh.
it leads
Oh.
to a final
Oh,
round.
the
here.
final,
Joey,
final
the crowd on his
round.
side. I need to hear
Double
them. Oh,
Luigi.
give a magic ball to start off. Gonna take this to the wall.
Yeah, Magician's 4 gets the follow into the Tiger. What's the mix? Running attack coming up? No. Oh, he went for there. It seems like he went for there.
Yeah,
Ulsan
big
is like,
life right now for
what are
Ulsan.
you gonna do now, Adam
Right now,
Smasher?
This can be trouble to bring this back. Has rage available forward.
What
two.
are you gonna
Whilst
do
they
now?
nothing.
But he has rage. He is so dangerous.
I
in
got
range.
you.
Yep. Oh,
Okay, it's a low. Just a simple 2 jab. 30 seconds left to go. Running 2.
What?
Big whiff, no punish though. Joey, what can you do? The running 2 is a whiff.
GG's, GG's, GG's. Such a
Unfortunately goes down there, but
entertaining
Ulsan continues his
match
reign of
it
terror
was.
in this
I
group.
loved it.
we're getting a lot of these final rounds.
Let's
here.
go.
I am
Let's go.
running out of
Mr. Flash.
patience. This is not good for my old heart.
Yeah, I mean this is there's definitely a lot of drama, you know, going on in this group. So again, a lot of 2-1s. We only had 1-2-0 so far, and Ulsan staying alive with his win. But again, Joe Fury, you know what can be said about that guy? I mean, what an amazing performance. But again, you know,
And
it-
after losing
Floor break combo.
Joy Fury
gorilla
as
press.
as a Adam
was
Smasher,
thinking
he
this
was
time,
like,
I've never seen it
I
before.
will
Yeah, I
take
was
my
thinking that's what it was.
revenge.
It was cool to see at least on the
Yeah.
stage, right?
I will
You know, there was a
upgrade
chance
my
to Coach won
systems,
that, just a few more things, but again, if
I will
Ulsan
level
gets
up,
candy and nuts with all
and
that
I
Merry
will
Christmas,
take my
we'll have
revenge
to
in
play
Tekken
what we
8.
have on the screen. So again, good work there to Ulsan. Stays up, and now Joey Fury and Super Guma in the same position right now, -2, and those two still have to play as well. So that's going to be a very interesting game to see what happens there. I don't know when they're going to play, but they will play at some point. And again, seeing
ਉਹ
some
ਬਕਵਾਸ
updates
ਬੰਦ
now,
ਕਰ
we
ਓਏ
have Ulsan and Ranchu both on 2
ਦਸਤਾ ਮੇਨ
points.
ਮੈਨ
Joker sitting
ਨਿਕਲ
there,
ਇਧਰੋਂ
bit
ਨਕਲੀ
entitled
JDCR
in the
Yeah.
middle, 0
Has
points.
to wait. Has to wait it out. Be able to play the rest of his matches. Just like having the rest of
Joy
the other players
in
play the
Tekken
matches. I
8
believe
will be
up
insane.
next, I believe it is going to be Super Akuma and Ranchu
Okay.
that we're going to be prepping. So again, if you guys are tuning in right now, we are in the middle of Group A. Follow us on BNE Esports
I will be
on
back
X, on
with
Twitter.
I
That
will
way
be
you guys
back
can keep
with
up to date
better
with the different
upgrades.
groups and the stages that are going to be happening throughout the entire day. Again, at Tekken, at BNE Esports. And of course, you guys got to make sure you guys check that out. And then if you guys don't know, there's a new game coming out in just a few weeks.
Just a bit of time.
And yes,
Bit of time. Premium collector's
better
edition available
upgrades
now.
will
This
be
is the
like
Bandai Namco
Giga's
Store
move.
exclusive, the exclusive electrifying statue, 25 centimeters of Jin Kazama with that one-winged angel. I can't wait for that. Of course, the arcade token. Shoutouts to the old school, the arcade days. You get 8 collectible character cards.
$300
Steelbook,
only.
and much more. Not also including all the cool DLC that you get with the
Yeah,
game.
like you get. I can't wait to find out who we're getting. I've made some
$300
speculations.
$300
Don't give me
only
that
for this.
excited.
Like, I'm hoping we'll find out soon. What we're gonna be seeing from that man. Because again, there's a lot of characters that are missing that we've seen before. So hopefully we get to see them again, Mark. Because I'm a big fan of certain characters. I'd love to see Lydia come back. I'm a big fan of that. But we've had some amazing Tekken action so far, and we have some amazing Tekken
Okay.
action to come, so do not go
2
anywhere.
games are
We're gonna
done.
take a short break.
Let's go for the break. Oh man. Vincent almost got him, man. Oh, why did you show me this replay? The low price of $300, yes. Low price. Like, bro, it at least comes with the game, unlike some of them, but Christ, that's just not right. Yes. That's just not right. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go get something to drink. You watch. I'm sorry. You watch this trailer, and I'll be right back.
Non c'è spazio per i dilettanti. Il mio potere! Il bagliore di Sirio purifica tutto. Arrivederci! Perdonami. Devo adempiere al mio dovere.
Alright guys, I'm back. Ah. I am back, and next match is about to get started. Welcome back, Chad. Thank you.
All right. Welcome back. TWT 2023 Finals here, live from New Orleans. My name is Markman. I'm here with Kwis. Kwis, I'm feeling good. We're about to play.
We're going to play with some toys.
That's right.
Game Dimensions toys here. You guys have heard about them a lot. They have over 20 points of articulation. Our first drop is the Kazuya and the Heihachi. But on the way will be Jin. And obviously, I'm sure you're excited for the King as well coming. I'm sure the wrestlers are going to go crazy with the action figures, right? Obviously, guys, scan that QR code down
How
there.
much,
Find out all the information
how much
you need to know. Use
that
code
action
FREESHIP
figures?
at checkout for free
Does
shipping
anyone
on all
know?
Tekken-related games and merchandise at store.bandai-namco-ent.com.
We are in the thick of things here in Group A. We're getting towards the
There is a
very end. Just
QR
few more
code.
matches left, and we're going to decide the first two players.
Should I
that
scan
are going
it?
to be making it into our top 8.
Yeah, so we're going to take a look at what Group A looks like right now. Obviously, the
Oh,
players
it went away.
Jury Fury, and Super
I was
Akuma.
slow.
And again, right now, in the players that are poised to make it out are Ulsan and Ranchu. You know,
Oh, yeah.
are
They're
at-
looking strong right now.
They are top 2 right now. Anything can really happen. There is still games to play, still big games to be played. You know, Super Akuma still got to take on Jury Fury. Again, those 2 at the bottom, but that could shape how the rest of things go because some players, I think, if they start hoarding the rest of the losing points, you know, players at the top they'll start to feel a lot better about that one. But the players we do have stepping up. It's gonna be Super Akuma.
140
next
pounds?
Yeah,
Okay.
excited to see both of these players going at it. Rangchu is really kind of woken up, I would say, as he's kind of been battling through this opening group here. Super Akuma, unfortunately, has been just coming up a little bit short in each one of his matchups, but hey, man, he's still looking good. You can see the player card here for Rangchu. Obviously, if you guys don't know, he is the TWT 2018.
The other one
Finals
from the
champion.
collector's
Did
edition
his
is
panda back
going
then.
for
Since then, he's really still been very,
115
very relevant
pounds.
within the TWT scene. Again,
Wow.
qualifying here for this event.
They're
And
expensive
overall,
as
in the
well.
global ranking, and the most important thing to note, his favorite snack is Pretz and Pocky.
I think the most important thing to notice is the player that influenced him the most is only himself.
Only himself.
Only himself.
No one else.
You know, that is the... And again, there's a bit of confidence there. And again, the man he is going up against, Mr. Super Akuma. Came in a bit of a buzzer beater to make it into into the finals there. You know, he started off the season,
Prince
wasn't the best,
Biscuits.
but again, over time, started
Nice.
to be better and better.
I
and
like
better.
it.
And, you know, got that second place at Versus Fang, which really elevated him. And that's what really galvanized him to want to compete.
Oh, yeah.
You know, more this year. He was like, okay, I've got this second here. I'm going to start traveling. You know, I remember there was a point he was at one tournament and he was on Twitter looking for another tournament to enter, you know, to get more points. He was like, just scout, okay, what's the next one? What's the next dojo I can go to? So again, someone definitely hungry to get back to this point. And here it is now. It's going to be Ranchu versus Super Akuma. It's the Julia versus the Akuma.
All right, excited to see this. And we're in the Cave of Enlightenment. I almost forgot about this stage. But it's good to see.
MM,
Tekken
it's
7
your
is-
favorite character again,
And
Julia.
The stage as well it was the first to include, I think, multiple gimmicks, right? It had the balcony break and the floor break.
Yeah, this was the first, or the second balcony break, right? Or floor break.
Yeah.
The second floor break. So I was like, yeah, we got another one.
We only had Forgotten Realm.
Yeah.
You know? Then they switched up. And again, I'll never forget the Falcon Realm trailer.
Oh,
where
yeah.
he dropped in and he's walking over Marduk. Then he's the same height as Marduk. I'll never forget that.
Anyways, going back into action.
Started
Super
the
Akuma
round with
out the
back
gates
one
here.
again.
Shakudetsu into the power crush. Oh, he's done.
No.
Ah.
Oh, no.
Big launch here from Rangchu. Great
Wait
run
for
here
the
down
wall
4-2-1.
carry.
Push
Yes.
towards the other side of the stage. You should be able to get the wall.
Yes,
Gets the
of
balcony break as
course.
well. Great work there from Ranchu. Good combo.
Oh,
adjustment
look
as
at
well.
that. We have
Exactly
nerfed
what to do now, has a
Julia's
big
wall
line.
carry.
Super Akuma's on the other side. Anything can happen.
Look at this.
Ton of hits too. Okay, okay. Follow up here. He's in the red. He is dead.
She can do wall to wall easily.
Blood again. He looks so good in this group.
Okay, follow up here. Guaranteed.
Guaranteed if they duck and no late on the punish. But Super
Come
Akuma
on.
big misplay there, but again, gets the launch anyway. He takes the damage, has to forget about what just happened there.
Yeah, gets the float, gets the floor break as well. He's the follow-up at the wall. Let's see what he does with it. Puts him in a precarious position here.
Yeah, a bit unfortunate.
Oh,
but
let me jump out.
he can just jump away. No break on the 1+2.
Ouch.
Yeah,
Ouch.
4-3 follow-up. Big damage there. Ranku again, another life.
A
lead.
big ouch.
Down to Ado, but
Oh,
no.
Even the
trade.
commentators
Dropping a lot
felt
right now.
it.
Supercrim is in some trouble. Break on the throw this time.
Get off. Oh,
Flashing arrow to get in. Big damage. Forward,
nice
forward,
one.
one.
Yes.
I like it.
Party
Just
crasher
like that,
all
Ranchu
the
looking
time.
Very strong here. 2 rounds straight. Super Akuma obviously has to make some adjustments. He's close to another meter here. He'll have a little bit more room to play in terms of damage. Wow. He's good at that. He's really good at the hop.
Big ball out there from Ranku, man. Looking so good this game.
Ah,
Punish
Bunny.
that. This is trouble now with
Shotgun.
Super Akuma.
yeah.
Exactly, called it out there. Now Ranchu, first game, 3 rounds straight.
No
In trouble right now.
round
Super Akuma, because again,
round.
I think he loses this one mathematically. He is done.
Yeah. And that's a tough thing to kind of realize in front of you. You have to really dig deep. This is,
Oh,
think
the
about it now.
serious
This is the
face?
first player maybe we're seeing in this particular situation. This is my Tekken 7
Super
career right now that I'm
Super
thinking
Akuma
about it.
be
I
like,
have to put
oh
it
my
all on the
god,
table. I have
even
to
if
let them
I'm
know
playing
I am Super Akuma.
with the
I can do
demon,
it.
still
I
I'm
think this is
losing.
This is the last final for Tekken 7.
Why
The
is
last
that
time he
so?
gets to do this with Akuma as well, I hope. I can't lie. If there was ever like a Tekken DLC announcement,
Satsui no Hado
and
is
I
not
just
helping
saw
me.
Die 1000 deaths. I saw the kanji on the back, and I just saw the red. I think I'd lose my mind.
Wait, what's that? I heard for production there is going to be a Tekken 8 trailer later today for existing character.
There will be a trailer later for a character you've already seen.
So I hope you guys look forward to that. Later today, there should be a trailer. Anyways, we're going to go right into the action. Nice from crouch down forward 2, able to get that punish there, gets the knockdown, and a big launch here with the wall standing 1. Here comes Ranku pushing towards the wall here. Nice backdash into the
Backdash into the storm.
That 4-4-3 unskilled, of course. Afterwards, gets the down forward 2-1. Here comes Super
Okay.
Akuma, finally getting some momentum.
Yeah, I think this is Super Akuma's first big chance to really establish himself in this game. Ranku's really locked him out of it so
He
far.
got so many
here we
chances,
go.
but
Sometimes you don't
unfortunately
get-
he
sometimes you don't even
dropped
mix them
them.
up. You just put them in the blender, and ouch, ouch, ouch.
Ouch.
Now has Mita and Rage available, but Ranku
The
won.
drive. Gotta be careful.
Ah.
Out of range, here it comes. He's
There it
dead.
is.
Okay,
He's the combo,
okay,
simple as
okay.
it takes
Hold
damage
on,
'cause
hold
the
on.
would kill.
Hold
Great
on.
work, Super Akuma finally on the board.
Hold on.
Ooh, nice back 4.
Yeah.
He's gonna convert here. Oh, he gets the extra hit there with the elbow, the follow-up. Good
Nice
block.
and punish too. Wow, speaking of, the while sending 1, chasing down Super Akuma, they should go to the wall as well.
And the stomp here.
Look at that easy
Now
wall
it's the mix,
carry,
though.
man.
Oh, be careful.
Nice,
Nice
nice dart, but no, doesn't get the launch, but no punish on either side. Punish that though. Okay,
Okay,
has
okay.
Rage and Mita available.
One combo, one touch,
Not to use it there. Gotta be careful here.
one
Red
Street
fireball.
Fighter touch.
Oh, he had a chance. He had a big chance.
Ah,
Unfortunate there for Super Akuma, Ranku, he is
why?
all
Why,
guns
Vincent
blazing
bro,
this set.
why?
Cannot be stopped. Running 1.
Okay. Caught him ducking. That's guaranteed afterwards.
Good reactions as well.
Oh,
no.
he's gonna be hurting. He's gonna be hurting.
And he still has his tailspin available.
Is he
This
dead? Is he dead?
Is close to it.
Oh my goodness.
Of course he's dead.
Super Akuma, this might be your final chance here. Let's see what he got.
Nice duck, and again, bow and arrow. He couldn't launch the last time, so
Man,
went for the
this
full crouch option.
this
Nice
match
counter there from
is
Super
the
Akuma, spends the
quickest.
meter, and he's gonna
The
build another
quickest
pass, so
match
this is
ever.
smart. Not gonna carry to the wall though.
since TWT
Nice
2013
Gotta be
finals.
careful. Didn't fall for it there.
This is the quickest match.
Down 3, Ado, there we go, gets the full follow-up this time, but no, drops the combo at the end.
Hmm.
Nice, good sweep.
Down
Again.
Down
Mm.
4 again, down forward 1-1. Wow, the running 1 catches, he actually tried to focus attack there, but it didn't start up in time.
Let's see what he does here. He does have the range drive coming out.
There it is. Lashing arrow, Super Akuma tries to jump away.
Nice
Awesome
wall standing 3.
No meter.
See what he does. Oh, good block.
Okay,
Great punish.
okay,
There it
okay.
is. Looking to close it
Maybe
out. He gets it.
Ranchu
We are going to our final
Ranchu
round
was
here, game
being
number
greedy
2.
here.
Super Akuma
He
fighting
wanted to
for
end
his
it
tournament life.
quickly.
Yeah, excellent punish there, but again, final round and no meter to work with. Nice Ranku catching Super Akuma out of the air. So consistent with that combo.
Oh, yeah. Here comes Super Akuma fighting his way out of the corner. Gets hit by the elbow.
Has meter, he has to spend it. You don't want to die with meter.
No cam? Yes, because
go for a
I'm
long
about
jump
to
in Tatsu.
eat something.
Try trying to test Ranchu. Ranchu's
My
blocking the jab out of the
oranges.
sky.
So that's why my
Movement from Ranchu,
camera is
and picks
off
up
for
the
now.
ball as well.
I will turn it
Already
on
used a tailspin,
once
but
I'm done.
Super Akuma, it was just too much to ask. A huge comeback was
Man,
necessary.
the
It was
quickest
required.
game
Without
of
the meter, and
TWT
Ranchu
final.
just kept his foot on the gas, moving forward, all accelerate.
Yeah, and this is huge for Ranchu because he got a 2-0 there.
Yeah,
That is huge.
That's his second
2-0.
2-0.
Yeah.
Wow.
Looking to get out on the upper side
GG's,
of this bracket,
man,
of the
GG's.
play into the hopefully top 8 later on. But you can see the points deficit now. 5 points for Ranchu.
Yeah, I think with one game left, I believe Ranchu is qualified now.
Yeah, winner side.
Because I mean,
Okay.
way.
Congratulations.
Actually, so it comes down to Ulsan. Ulsan is
Julia,
Ulsan wins
Julia
versus
in top
Joker,
8.
Then has the win
Okay.
versus Ranchu. I think a 2-0 perhaps does get him in completely.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So I think Ulsan is Ranchu is interesting.
Rangchu
Ulsan
is
Joker
definitely
even
looking
more
like a
interesting,
trouble.
because I think Joker needs that one to stay.
I got
alive
the feeling
in this
he's
bracket.
gonna
Ulsan
take
wins
out
that.
He still has
some
a chance to get out.
I
names.
think if Ulsan wins that, it might be just
Some
Ulsan and
names.
Ranchu from there.
And the crazy thing is he's beaten him before. He can do it again.
Yeah. I mean, again, it was the mix-up grand finals back then. Joker did take it quite handedly, but again, these are two different players from that spot. But we were talking about Joker and Ulsan, but it's going to be Joker and Joey Fury. EU versus NA. It's been a while since...
That's been quite a battle the past few years.
Yeah.
EU and NA. Like, you know, there was a time where, especially when it comes to TWT, everyone just looked at Korea, Japan.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, but EU and NA have made strides, so many strides in the recent years, recent years of TWT,
I mean,
where they have become a real threat to be able to go
Yeah.
to the top 8, be able to do as much damage as they can.
I mean, look at the players you have in the finals: Joker, Tibetano, Daniel Mado, Super Kuma. Before it was just Super Kuma.
Yeah.
You look at the American players: Joey Fury, Anakin, Joe Crush getting in there as well. You know, from the LCQ. I think the LCQ yesterday is the perfect example of the American level up, that representation. You know, Joe Crush, World Performance, BDS,
Okay.
World Performance, Sour Piggy as well. Someone who's
Joker
been sort of
versus
a bit
Joy
beat that
Fury.
much, comes back over the past few days, been playing absolutely amazingly, right? But yeah, Joey Fury, Joker, two players that are going to be huge, you know, in deciding where this bracket goes. You know, Joker, again, start playing in 2019.
He's a baby, man.
Yeah.
7th overall in the global leaderboard, so that's
Baby.
nothing to scoff at, considering how many great
Lord
players we have. We have
Markman
20
calling
great
him
players
baby.
that have made it all the way out to the finals. And again, he's doing such a great job. Let's see if he can get out. Joey Fury, again, a veteran of the game.
And again, Joey's not going to like how things have started off so far. You know, I think he's definitely in trouble. I think he needs, you know, probably clean sweeps just to potentially stay alive in this bracket. And again, he's someone who has been here before and also made it in the top 8 as well. Last year, he was top 8, you know, in the Tekken World Tour Finals. So he wants at least, you want to have it.
Yeah, he was top 8.
Kind of performance, right? You know, recently, you know, picked up by FaZe Clan in the summer of last year. You know, and again, he's someone who, both these players, they want good performances. They're both at the finals last year in separate groups. Joey did do better than Joker on that occasion. And again, I spoke to Joker quite a bit after the finals.
So who we gonna root in this match?
That's what he said. Everyone.
Are we gonna
And again,
root for
against
Joy
Ranchu,
Fury,
both
aka
players
Baby, or
he is sort of the common demon right now, but Joey has the
Joker?
crowd on his side. Joker's not gonna let that face him. that was a pun by accident.
sorry.
No, that was a purpose.
Are we gonna root for Joy Fury or Joker, aka Baby?
Anyways, we're going to go into the matchup here. It is the Marduk versus the Trident Feng Wei from Joker. He has been rocking that Feng the entire time here.
Again, he said it's going to be all Feng, and now these two, I think it's going to be interesting. I think Joker is definitely, both these two definitely confident going into this.
Okay,
They
let's
can beat
root
the other
for
player.
Baby.
You got to believe in yourself.
Let's go, Baby.
Especially at this level. Getting into the top 8 would be great for both of these players, but again, not everybody can do it. Who's going to make it out?
Down 4 for down 4, and for down 4 right back, but he gets low parried. Nice call out there by Joey Fury.
Just shy of the wall here, but he does have good positioning still. Let's see what he does. Man, they are scrapping here. Joey Fury coming out on top right now so far. Goes for the tackle. Better guess right.
And nice. Gets a bit early. Joey Fury takes the first round on that. And again, this is going to be a character matchup Joker has a lot of experience in. Chikamaru, one of his mentors, his main training partner as well, played that character quite a bit. You know, we have a very strong Irish Marduk as well, named John. You know, but these tackle options, Joker's not breaking them right now. Joey's delaying it quite a bit as well. It's like he's waiting for Joker to make it his option. then he's going for it.
Sometimes it all comes down to timing, really.
Yeah.
Sometimes change things up just a bit, ruin somebody's game plan. But let's see right now, Joey Fury again with the slight life lead here. Joka having to give chase. Okay. There's down back twos here again. The pressure from Joey Fury with the big throw.
Important break.
Maybe isn't Marduk immediately he has my...
throw break there, though.
It was a
Okay.
nice throw break. Sometimes those throw breaks that get you damage are worth it.
Uh-oh, gonna be huge damage there. The wall's right there. And nice goes mid. Joey Fury start. I mean, this is how he started every single game today.
Yeah. Breaking down his opponent, able to really get in. Right now, he's just playing very solid and working those mix-ups. A lot of the mids have been working out for him. Has yet to go for the big lows.
And there's one, there's two. Nice block that time from Joka, though. But again, only -11. That's kind of low. You want to be low parrying, really and truly. The reward for blocking it is not fantastic. Nice block and punish there from Joka.
Nice, naive.
Come on, baby, you got this.
Let's see what he does here. The tackles, are they going to come into play again? 'Cause
Let's
they did
go.
quite a bit in that opening round.
Oh,
nice down four. Just throw it in.
Nice.
Oh, reverse Kenpo. Big launch.
Into the three. Good work there from Joka. Should be the round with a shoulder. I like those from Joka. He did the back Kenpo. He saw it, whiffed it. He confirmed the whiff. Then went out for the back Kenpo 3. Gets the full launch.
Yeah, he has so much combo leniency by the wall, especially against a big character like Marduk. He's always going to get his money's worth, but a big wall standing floor there.
Yeah, could have been launched. So Joker's not going to be too upset about that. Big stomp. And then he backdash as well, because that situation against Marduk is a mix-up for him.
Trying to catch him here. Life lead for Joka. Joey starting to... Oh, he opens him up with the big python into the mid follow-up. It's looking really good for Joey.
No duck. Raise drive spent. So I said 1+2 back 4. The jab. Nice break on the front from Joey. Raise drive. What's the mix? Goes mid. Joka didn't duck as well. Headbutt. One more hit. Headbutt again. Down 4.
Let's go! Yay!
Joka working on the reverse.
Come on, baby.
Yeah,
You
big
got
nice comebacks
this.
here. Slowly making it count. Big Joey Fury went for the Magic 4 there. Big knee. Let's see what he does here. Again, trying to challenge. Nice side steps.
Wow.
Oh, he's making them work. He got the big launch.
Break that time.
Oh,
Resistance
God.
wears down resistance. Going to be
Not
big
the
damage right now for
throw.
Joey.
Ouch.
Joka,
So much.
Joka in rage. Can he steal this one? Looking for a wall bounce. Oh, up forward.
Oh,
nice
God.
read there on the get up kick.
Yeah, he crushed right through that.
Yeah.
And Joey Fury taking game number 1 here.
In the end, it was a
Giving them
disaster,
in-line
man.
approval.
And here's the thing. That's a call out there on Joka. Joka loves to do get up kicks, especially get up low kicks. I think that's just knowledge from Joey.
Yeah.
Going into it, running into it, up forward 3. And there's Spirigen, man. You're playing so good right now, man. You're playing so good right now, man. That Marta, you know what you're doing, man. Shout out to me. We're actually wearing a Legacy of Kaiser shirt as well. They are the TOs that run Clash of Olympians, the group that runs Clash of Olympians, the Greek Challenge event. So shout out to Tassos and those guys out there.
Big love. Again, big love to all the TOs that were part of the TWT. Everybody coming together for this truly
Hello,
cool
Iftikhar,
tour
kya haal hai,
that
theek ho?
has taken over a lot of the Tekken players' competitive lives over the past few years.
And Arayev stepping up here for Joka, giving him some words of encouragement.
Get ready for the next battle.
Now, Joka. I mean, both these two are there. They've been in this situation before today. Losing the first game, winning the first game. I mean, Joey's first game has been very dominant every single time. I think Joker's the first guy to really make him bleed in the first game, right? Now, getting into this next game, this is where Joey has started to flounder a little bit today. But I think he's already faced the adversity in the first game. That didn't really happen the last 2 times he played. Joker for the jungle outpost 2.
Here we go. Yelling at his fist, throwing his car. Oh, the crowd.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Love to hear that, man. The crowd getting behind Joey today.
Yelling at its fist.
If he's able to get this big 2-0.
That's huge for him.
Yeah,
Definitely
huge.
keeps him alive.
See what he does, though.
Break on the tackle, looking for a wall bounce, doesn't get it.
Ooh.
Down 4, down back 3 to return, down back 3 again.
Oh, the whip punish.
Yeah. Joker's going to be counting his lucky stars tonight.
Okay. Just did not go for the 3rd hit that time.
Half the round gone. These two taking this game very slow. Both of them like to slow down the pace. Big back 1 gets the counter hit.
Oh, that's going to hurry things up quite a bit, especially since he's in the corner now.
Yep,
Let's see
down
what he
2.
does to get out, and the evasive maneuver.
Up forward 2. Joker drawing first blood in the 2nd game between these two.
Alright. I'm done
Keeping it
with the
very simple as well.
oranges.
They're both slowed this one down. Not the best whip punish, or no whip punish at all there from Joker. Again, keeping it very simple, just dashing his face, doing nothing. Down 2, gets the counter hit. Follow up down 4. Back Kempo playing it safe, and again, nice break to tackle there. That was a hard one to break as well because of how far you are. The further you are from Marduk, the harder it is to break the tackle. Nice punish.
Oh.
Down forward 1.
That was huge.
No respect from Joey. Tackle not broken. Follow up not broken. Joey Fury.
Tackles,
I
tackle,
think every single option is hit when he gets the full mount there.
tackle.
Nice. Stuck on the last hit from Joker.
Vitamin D acquired.
Oh, that's
Yes.
unfortunate. He could have got way more damage out of it, but still has the positioning. This is huge. Oh,
Python explosion from down.
Oh
no,
man,
wait,
this
wait,
guy
wait,
is
wait.
not afraid of using this.
Joker
Okay,
punished
second hit.
that. That's
Nice.
a huge new punish added for Marduk in season 4. Nice break on the
Ah,
all right, here we go. Let's see what he does. Able to get out of here. Nice positioning change.
Now Joker with a tiny life lead, but one launch ends this round on both sides, I feel. Punish that.
punish that.
Down
Let's
back
go,
3.
baby.
Headbutt, nice timing there from Joker. Mixing it up. Joker, can he get on the board now? Punish that. Very nice. 2-1. Into the mid. While sending 4, down 4, back 4. All the 4s.
Oh, here we go. It's a knockdown. The follow-up here. Everything is starting to hit, but a big wild standard 3 here from Joker. He's going to go downstairs.
Yes,
Yes, he is.
of course.
Down back. No. I think he still thought he had tailspin, or he really
Oh,
wanted to that next one. He was
such
close
a
though. 1, 2,
risky
2.
low.
Back turn
Oh,
throw.
he needed that. He
Yeah.
needed that.
Running 3, plus frames, headbutt, plus frames.
Ah.
Oh, is that dead?
Oh, it's
my
Oh,
goodness, the
God.
calculation from Joey.
Man,
Now moves
the
up to
no
7
parry.
points to get his first win today.
This is so huge because he could go up 2-0 here. Get those big points that he needs. He gets the low parry, the follow-up here. Okay, he's hitting the wall. Better get it right.
He does. Important with a tackle. You
Tackle,
gotta get right
yes.
again. 1+2, huge damage.
Oh
Joey
my
in
God.
Serious trouble.
Oh, no.
Trade works out in Joey's favor, honestly. Brain
Oh,
strike
Yes,
off the
yes,
corner,
let's
another
go,
side.
baby.
Oh,
Oh
might be
no. Oh,
The tackle, you
Oh.
have to guess right. And he
Ah.
does it. Joey Fury
Staying
takes it.
alive. Oh, my goodness.
oh
All
no.
over Joker, staying alive.
That's got to really hurt Joker's chances.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
The low parries, yes.
But, man, what a set between these two. Obviously, the crowd giving it up for NA Hope.
PS4 controller
Joey
players
Fury,
are
yeah.
always
I
good
think
with
that
the
keeps
low
Joey
parries.
You know,
Yeah,
I think-
because it's still decisive
Yeah.
on the next
They are
few
always
matches.
yeah.
low
At this point
parries.
in time, Joey is tied with Ulsan in terms of positive points,
Yes.
right? Joey's lost more than Ulsan has, but in terms of like the wins, they're tied. If Ulsan loses a 2-0 at any point now and loses his next 2 games, Joey Fury is very much alive, so he's not done yet.
Okay.
Oh, boy. We got ourselves
Super
a race.
Akuma
But for
-4.
Joker, I do believe that
Joy
during his
Fury
days
on
I
0.
think
Yeah.
two,
Ranchu on 5.
really hurt his
Okay.
chances, and I think
Joker
for the most part, he is done at
-3.
this point.
Oh my
I think
god.
it's now just a 3-horse race between
And
Ulsan,
Ulsan
Ranchu, and Joey Fury. Well,
on
actually, it's Ulsan and Joey Fury.
2.
And again, winners of
Again, it's going to be decisive, this Ulsan and Rank 2 matchup that's
Yeah.
going to be coming up. So,
Ah.
oh, man. There's a lot on the line.
I mean, I think that's actually the next game we're going to get.
Rangchu has already
Ulsan versus Ranchu.
qualified.
Again, that could decide who comes out. In
He
the
has
first
already
place.
qualified.
Ulsan not guaranteed yet. Joey Fury
For
is
top
there,
8.
He is there. He is still alive. You know, I think Ulsan, both of those wins being 2-1s as well.
Yeah.
You know, that was big for him as well.
Sorry,
I
it's
think that's
top
what
4
kept him
or
still
maybe
in this
top
game.
8.
Ranchu
I don't know.
Able to pull off 2-2-0
Yes,
over Joker,
top
over
8.
Super Akuma as well.
There are going to be losers as well.
Because, he started off early on with the Bob, switched over to Kazumi, obviously, for this last matchup. What's he going to do? in
Rangchu
this
played
particular
well.
matchup where
He
they
played
may
very
be
well.
familiar with each other. They've obviously played against each other many times in the past few years. I feel like you kind of have to, when you play against somebody that maybe sort of you have to maybe reinvent yourself or come out with a surprise good enough that they can't adjust to you right away.
Yeah, I mean, both of them, they're
Because it's not about the win; it's about winning hard and
Yeah.
winning decisively.
I think Ranchu winning this would guarantee him through in the winner's side. I think that's very
Walaikum assalam. DT Zeus. How are you, bro?
Want to play.
Welcome to the stream.
I don't want to meet only Japanese players, so Koreans, Pakistani, European, American, I'm okay. Just accept. I want to accept like Japanese players, cause I always got a bad result from Japanese players. I don't want I don't want to meet.
Hmm.
All right.
Okay.
That's an interesting answer. Very specific.
I don't know
Mhm.
Japanese players.
Luckily, he doesn't have one in his group stage.
Yeah.
But if he's able to make it out of here, he might have to deal with
Mr.
one later on.
Flash
I mean,
of
that
Tekken.
he was the one that was
Ulsan.
to choose. Look all the.
Correct.
So he was like, okay, look.
So
okay.
that was probably going on in his
He
mind.
was
I
like-
gotta rewatch the tapes now.
He was like, where are the Japanese players?
With
staying
movement
over? Tekken is there.
superpowers.
The man himself. Start playing in 2015, so Tekken 7 in his own right. You know, best memory Tekken 7. I think it's interesting to see his best memory.
He
Tekken
likes
World Tour
Kit Kat.
2019
Yeah.
final. Because that's one way he finished second to
Correct. To Chikarin.
Chikarin's Akuma. And again, a Japanese player.
Yeah.
So, you know, maybe there's something in that. You know,
His
maybe-
favorite snack is a Kit Kat. I bet you it's a Japanese Kit Kat.
you know,
All right, anyways, second place in the global ranking. Obviously, Ulsan is somebody that is favored
Oh,
to
Mark,
make it very, very
man.
far to this tournament. However, former TWT champion Ranku is fighting for his tournament life as well. He's doing very well. He is obviously making it out guaranteed.
Yeah.
But the hill that Ulsan has to climb is this right here. He has to do well here.
So yeah, I'm just trying to do some
Mm.
calculations here.
Are you doing the extreme math?
I'm trying to do some
Uh-oh.
calculations here. I think as far as it stands, like Ranku, I think is through, guaranteed. This is his last game. Even if he
Japanese
loses
Kit Kats
0-2
hit
here, he'll
different.
Still be fine.
Yes.
But I think a 2-0 here win for Ulsan potentially puts him in the first place because Ulsan still has another game to play. So
Okay.
this is very important for the winner's side. Ranku wins this, I think 2-0, 2-1. I think that.
Who we are
guarantees,
gonna root for this
on the
time?
winner's side.
Rangchu or Ulsan? I think I'm gonna root for Ulsan. Rangchu is already in Tekken 8. Oh, sorry, top 8. Not in Tekken 8.
Oh, I heard it.
Top
I heard
it.
it. He picked Kazumi.
I want to say now, if Ranchu wins 2-0, Ulsan and Joey will be tied completely.
Oh gosh. Oh my god. But again,
But
we're
that's-
not the guys deciding everything. We're gonna let the guys in the back here do the real math.
Yeah.
But it's Kazumi versus Julia, the precipice of fate. It's come down to this.
Julia versus.
Now the characters I would expect at this point between these two, no Bob from Ulsan straight away. No Bob, gone straight to the Kazumi. And it's the Julia.
I think Ulsan can win,
from Ranchu.
but let's see.
Kazumi gonna take
Rangchu
just
is
the
playing
one
out of his mind today. He's playing so good.
Nice, starts off big magic 4 to get into Ranchu, go to the wall. And again, Ulsan so consistent with that low splat combo there, the 50% scaling. So good at getting that down for 1-2, believes in it. What a start.
सर्दी से कुछ भी बोला जा सकता है. Yes, bro. You are right.
Definitely.
Definitely.
The damage done early on. 7 golden letters here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Parfait.
the perfect.
I mean, again, like I said, Ulsan knows he's not through yet. Ranchu's through. He might start to coast at this point, like, yeah, I'm done, you know, take it easy. But that winner side not
In real life, Ulsan trolls Rangchu so much.
Okay.
I mean, he always trolls him.
And he gets the big stop and the follow-up. Looking very much like the previous round. He is
They're
balling
like
right
good
now.
friends.
This is great work from Ulsan.
They're like very good
Ranchu
friends.
making side steps to get out of there.
And Ulsan
Ulsan
always
has
trolls
he's
Rangchu.
fighting for his tournament life.
Back to bow and arrow finally hits there. Raise drive spend, Ulsan in trouble, but look at that. Nice!
Nice.
Perfect war drum spacing, but doesn't get the re-wall splat. Doesn't matter. Ranchu gets around on the board 1-1 in this first game.
All right, good stuff there. Great pressure by the wall. Ranchu able to come at him. What a whip punish.
What?
Are you serious?
Doesn't matter what
He's
character
not
Ulsan is
afraid.
playing, the whiff punishment is always sublime.
He's not afraid of him.
Okay, the pressure.
The block punishment, not so much.
Hey, you can't have it all, right?
Down forward
Pretty
ones.
unfair at that point.
He's
Okay,
bullying
follow
him.
Here, the second hit. The rhythm is being broken.
Ulsan is bullying him.
With huge life lead here. What are you going to do if you're Ranchu? Gets pierced right through his rage drive. 2 rounds to 1 here. Can Ulsan take it?
I mean, you mentioned it so much, the Ulsan speed, the speed he plays at. We're
He
seeing
is
it
the
right
speed
now.
star for sure.
Definitely
Yes.
overrating Ranchu in this game so far.
He has superpowers.
Good check here. The
He's
way-
Flash of Tekken.
Trying to find his way
Ulsan.
here. Nice homing attack. Gets the follow-up. Here comes Ranchu. Going to push towards the wall. Gets the unscaled forward 4-3. How's he going to deal with it?
Life lead now for Ranchu. Nice second hit, forward 1
Wow.
for final round first game.
This is a big one. This is such an important round here.
It kind of seems like whoever gets started first is the one who ends up
Oh.
winning the round.
Uh-oh.
Can
Get it?
Ranchu break that curse?
Yes.
gets the big
Half-Life
combo too.
gone.
Huge damage.
Just like that.
They trade. What's gonna happen?
Oh, wow, some three
Running
doesn't very
twos?
often. Ah, the
Yes,
Ulsan
running
special
twos
down
coming.
forward 4-4-2.
Yes.
Running two. Ranku in serious trouble right now. But has rage, so anything's possible. Especially with Julia. One launch, take to the wall. Rage drive pressure. Slowly poking this life away. Actually, nice
Done.
whip punish from Ulsan.
Okay,
And he takes
okay.
the first game.
Okay.
He's
Mr.
He's even drinking.
Mr. Flash wins.
What a crazy guy.
Ulsan is speed, the personification of it. And I think that's a character select.
Mr. Flash
I mean,
wins.
and it, wow.
It's not just the way he plays his character; it's the way he adjusts with his character too.
And I don't know if you saw that, but Ranku switched to this next character
Oh, I didn't even see it.
very fast. Went to the character select
Was it
screen.
Anna?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So it wasn't just a troll, Joey. That's.
He's been working it, right?
Yeah. But yeah, that was a very fast switch, I'd have to say. Like, again, he just didn't. And again, it's interesting because of how close that game was. Judy, you think, could have got it done, but immediately makes the switch to Anna. Like, doesn't want Judy to give it a go anymore.
Let me talk to you real close.
I will teach you the meaning of fear. Do you think Kazumi just pulls out a dictionary? I will teach you the meaning of fear.
Or a math book. Anyways, we're gonna go right into this action.
Nice second hit down for 1-2. Ulsan really reading Ranchu quite well right now.
Oh man, Ulsan, he's feeling it. He has to be feeling it. After getting that first game win, he needs this.
Wow.
Oh, everything is working for him.
And is he going to get the wall? He's kept his tailspin as well. He should get to the next wall.
Oh my God. Cashing
Wow.
Wow, what a
Ulsan,
combo.
What a combo. So
Wow.
today.
That was good stuff.
So
He's done
much
that
damage.
He knows the spacing, much like Rank, you know the spacing with Julia for getting the optimal side of the combo.
Yeah.
Ulsan very much as well. That specialist with Kazumi.
That was definitely 100% optimal combo.
Trying to catch him. Nope, jab interrupt.
Yeah, Ranchu reading. Ulsan reading the game very well right now. Down back full. Wow, the full crouch down 4-2. The first one we see from Anna.
Oh yeah, into the void, has him at the wall, gets the big break.
Mhm.
Nice work there from Ranchu. Jab, jab. Magic 4 again. Great timing there from Ulsan. Should take this to the wall as well.
GG's.
Dead. Huge
GG's,
damage. One more hit takes
GG's,
it down
GG's.
4-4. Ulsan. I mean, he's poised to try and end up on the winner's side now with this kind of performance. Jab, jab. I mean, look at the movement from Ulsan right now. Running one. Oh my God. See, that's the second time Ranky's been hit with the low, been forced into crouch. Throws out the full crouch down 4-2, gets the low launcher.
Yeah, but he's working that wine opener right now.
Yeah.
Trying to get this round back. Can he do it? He has a
Wine
But
opener?
also, if he gets one big hit
What?
here,
Yeah.
he could turn things around, especially with his knowledge of the wall and his carry.
Alright,
Big drive.
Yeah, I think that was just to get off me. You know, it's backwards to the wall. He needed the space. Oh. Oh, no duck on the second hit. Oh, the backswing, not enough though.
Is this enough? One mix-up could do it. That's gonna be
Good
it.
lord.
2-0.
No
emphatic
round
2-0
brown.
that he needed to stay alive. in
Cleanest win ever.
Based on the map, Ulsan's in first place now.
That's
based on
crazy
the map.
because he got the game advantage and he has enough points.
I think so. What I'm gonna say now is with that, both Ulsan and Rangchu have 6 wins in total, right? But Rangchu now has 3 losses and Ulsan has 2 in terms of games,
Yeah.
right? Not entire sets.
Yes.
So games lost for Ulsan is 2, games lost
The
for Rangchu
GD,
is
right?
3. So technically, right now, Ulsan is in first place, but still has a game to play. But I think a 2-1 win. At least, I think Ulsan's fine. I think the only way he doesn't get first
If he gets
place
0-2'd.
if he gets 2-0'd by Joker.
Yeah.
I think that's the only way that Ulsan doesn't leave here in first place. And I think that means that the day is done for Joey Fury. Because even if Joey wins 2-0, he only gets 2 points. Mathematically, he cannot catch up. So I guess I think the next game will be the Joey Fury. I'm not going to call it actually because it might not be. I'm going to assume.
Well, again, this isn't our job.
I don't like assuming, man, because when you assume, you make an ass of you and me.
Damn.
So
Don't drag me into this.
No, I'm
bro,
just
bro.
saying.
I know you might be talking about them, but don't drag me into this.
You know, that's what my mother used to say. You do not assume, so I'll wait and see.
Shout outs to moms, everyone supporting their Tekken kids. All right, man.
So
We're getting towards the end.
But yeah, so obviously the last 2 games will be Supergroup versus Joey Fury and then Ulsan versus Joker. So again, I think the way this one is shaped out, because again, Joker, his first game, Supergroup, looked good, was looking hot going into it. I think he's just had a bit of an unfortunate run.
Oh yeah,
You know,
very unfortunate.
You know, Ranchu, he played well, looked like he could have taken it, but again, a 2-0. Joey Fury, you know, the Marduk. You know, what can you really say? I think he just guessing wrong on every single tackle option was really what ended up costing him towards the end. But there's the man right now. The man right there, Super Akuma. I mean, that means it will be Joey Fury on the other side. And again, both these two mathematically cannot make it out. But again, what a show both these guys have given up to this point. They both have qualified multiple times.
Yeah.
For the Tekken World Tour Finals. I mean, Joey probably wanted to improve on last year. He made top 8. Doesn't look like that's going to happen. And Super Akuma never made it out of the group stage, but he's always had very difficult groups.
True. And while maybe they can't mathematically fight for TWT glory, they can fight for who is the best region.
So here's the thing: if Super Akuma wins 2-0, he leaves higher than Joey Fury.
Oh, okay.
Right. So he doesn't end up last with a 2-0 win. He doesn't end up last in the group. So again, that's gonna be waiting his mind. But there's the two guys, Super Akuma and Joey Fury, representing that FaZe clan as well. FaZe up. I hope Joey does the FaZe thing. I don't do it all the time properly, so you know what's crazy? I'm one who, I almost taught Joey how to do it, but I can't do it properly myself. Because before Gamers 8, I was talking to Joey. I was like, Joey, you got to do the FaZe up thing. You got to do it. He's like, I don't know how to do it, man. So I was like, I think this is it. And then since then, that's what he's been doing.
So
those two sitting there having laugh with each other. I mean, again, they know at this point it's not.
Joy Fury versus
Tour, they're fighting for glory.
Super
Akuma,
Akuma.
That's actually a new sponsor he has. So he said
I was wondering what that was.
He said they haven't given him any like apparel merch
So
yet.
they gave him a toy.
Marduk is very strong against Akuma.
So,
Okay.
but again, this is also a big one as well because again, it is EU versus NA.
Yeah, that's why it's big. It's because it's going to decide who's the best region of all time.
Marduk is super strong against Akuma.
I think it's when these two played in the 10v10.
Cannot jump.
Superman took it quite handily over Joey Fury. You know, it was surprising because knowing the way that game goes, normally it is taken by Joey Fury, but the Marduk has been such an issue for Super Akuma. You know, in general, we've seen him come to America and lose to KJ Styles. You know, we've seen him lose to many a Marduk over the years. But Joey, the way he's playing right now, like, so I mean, the way he took that win over Joker.
I mean, all these players in this group are so good.
Yeah,
so good. Anyways,
I mean, to get to this point, you have to be pretty good at Tekken.
Yeah, what a world finals.
Nice.
Right into this big launch with the down forward one now, pushing towards the wall. He's going to get it. Guess right or guess dead. Ouch, he's dead. Oh, and again.
Break.
Oh, again.
City, and there it is.
Bro, it was over.
That was actually a body slam, wasn't it? Oh, man. Uh-oh. Big parry. I think it's the first one that's worked today, and Joey's been doing it a lot today.
Yeah. And I hate to say this, and you know, I didn't want to bring up biased commentary, but I always knew America was better than Europe. I always knew.
Now,
what are you going to say? What are you going to do, K-Wiz? Look at that, he's getting beat, your man.
I'm waiting until Super Akuma starts to win to say anything.
Do you need meter? We'll give you some meter.
I need
Joey Fury is taking it right now, boys.
I need Super Akuma to start playing right now. I like that. Yeah.
Like put the controller down? Yeah, he might as well.
No, see, he has meter now, so this is where things change. Nice. Not gonna get the wall bounce though.
Joey's not gonna let him. See, just like that. This man is too safe.
Because Joey just beat Joker and is up against Super. I can't say anything right now.
What a punish.
Like the players are, they're not.
Yes, by the look of it, by the look of it, America is definitely doing well than Europe.
It's over.
Now here's the thing. Super Akuma is known for lulling his opponents into a false sense of security.
Lulling his opponents or lulling the crowd?
These guys have been bullying them
like I am gang.
for a long time.
But
I mean,
he's known for doing that.
EU is better than NA. EU is better than US. This and that. Now look at this.
Now here's where things.
Joy Fury is hitting them like a karma.
Will hopefully start to turn around, please.
I just want to see you pop off. Come on, K-Wiz.
I mean, with that win as well, I think mathematically Super Akuma cannot go ahead of Joey Fury, so he will end up last in the pool.
But again, I got to give him so much love for all the memories that he's given us throughout Tekken 7's life.
I mean, Super Akuma has.
This is such a sad and amazing event. Anyways, we're gonna go into it. Let's go. I hope your guy does something.
Me too.
All right. Oh,
Mark, man.
Raw back back one.
I mean, I mentioned it before. When Superin doesn't have meter, he is prone to being a bit more risky.
A little bit of Rago.
Oh no, break on the throw. That's his second throw not broken by Super Akuma.
Good lord. This is not
Backwards.
looking good
Let's
for
see what the
Super
mix is
Akuma.
here. Has it. Okay, I like that.
This is not looking good for Super Akuma.
Building the focus, looking for something, running 3 for plus frames.
These guys are batting it. They're just swinging at each other. Nice
Literally
duck.
Going blow for blow right now. And oh, big
No,
miss
sir,
there.
not
Super
like
Akuma,
that.
4 rounds straight right now.
But like you said,
You are
meter,
pressing
it's
wrong
different, right?
buttons.
It's different.
Hopefully.
Oh, okay.
Punish that? Yeah.
I like the punish opportunity there. Goes for the big EX Tatsu.
Huh?
Did not get the break there.
Yeah, the wall is right there though.
Oh, the wall is right there for Python explosions. Where you stepping?
Oh, he should be able to break it, and he does.
Instant running one. I love that.
Should be able to carry to the next wall as well. No,
Ah,
I think that would be
drop the
4-14.
combo.
Yeah, that
But
might
it
have been
was a hard,
right there.
it was a hard
Set.
combo.
Oh, jump
It's
shot.
all right.
Or he could do it.
There's a fireball. Now
Akuma
making a
requires
fireball.
execution as well.
Does not want to get launched.
Fireball. One.
Oh my, bro. Mark.
Not from here.
Oh my.
Not from here. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
It's over.
He did push a button.
Oh god.
Comeback from Joey Fury and now Super Akuma.
This is looking very difficult for
Alright, there it is.
our
Oh,
friend
yes,
Vincent
the
here.
combo. And Joey tried to delay hop kick there, did not work out. Down for 1-2. Nice, gets the counter hit. Jab. Joey in the corner, down 4. There's no way he makes another comeback.
Don't say that.
There's no way he
Don't.
makes
Oh
it.
my God.
No,
It's
Oh my god.
This is
Ooh.
Super Akuma that I told you. There's no way he makes another
I
comeback.
bit
like
my
that.
microphone.
Super Akuma staying alive here.
Oh, nice.
Big damage.
Good trade.
Trying to catch him. Homing attacks.
Back 2 for back 2.
Oh, what a jump! Versus the aerial attack.
Yes.
Still able to get the follow-up here. Here comes Super Akuma.
Should
Take-
go to the wall as well.
Take
This
him
is
to
down.
the
Nice
wall.
combo as well.
Ah, not a
Anti-
clean wall splat.
Great punish there from Joey.
Shit.
Yeah, the
And the
wall's
wall.
right there.
So
Very
much
smart.
power.
Look at the
Adjustment there.
positioning.
Look at the damage.
Break on the body slam.
Try to get the shove here. If he gets out on counter hit, that's going to be lights out.
Big whiff, but no launch there from Super Akuma. Has meter. Down 3, Ados spends it a bit early. Nice duck and punish from Joey. Super Akuma stays down. Big mids.
Ah,
Again,
he's dead.
Bullhorns. 4, one more.
Oh,
hit, and down
okay,
four. Big
okay.
risk, it pays off. Fine around
Okay.
it.
Ah, key charge.
Super Akuma.
Oh, sometimes that's what you need. Sometimes you got to feel yourself enough.
Is feeling it right
Key
now. Man. I love that these two are giving
charge.
people a show. They know this game does not affect the standings of the group, but they want people to leave home.
No, sir. No loss.
With that as well, Joey's back into the breakable wall and he spends the meter.
Oh, should have
Oh,
done
the
1-2.
Not able to get the follow-up here, but here comes Joey with the rage.
Down 4. Whilst into red fireball, do not get delay hop kicked. Nice break on the throw.
Oh, good throw. Ah, he's dead.
Completely dead.
He's dead. Dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Strong, you're dead.
Oh,
Joey
no.
Fury, 2-0 over Super Akuma.
Guys, I got to ask the crowd, for these two players, you got to give it up. Give it up for Joey Fury. And also, all the way from France, you guys got to give it up for Super Akuma.
Ah, well played, well played, well played.
There you go.
See, here's the heartbreaking part, Mark. I'm looking at the scoreboard. If Joey
Hmm.
didn't get a 2-0, if he lost a 2-1 instead, he would be tied with Ranku right now. He would be tied because he had one extra game loss. One extra game loss. Unfortunately, he is out. But literally, because it's four game losses for him, 3 game losses for Ranku. Like, that is just
What a brutal opening group.
It's hard. Because again, he played out of his mind today.
Yes.
You know, I mean, that
Absolutely.
last game, I think, is just a bit of a microcosm of his entire gameplay today. You
Let's
know?
look at the microcosm of his score
Yeah.
on the screen right now. Let's go ahead and check out the leaderboards of the round robin. Because, man, it's been tough. You know,
Yeah.
I know you've been taking the notes. You've been
Yeah.
writing a lot of these things down. But again, we have one more game, I believe.
Yeah, there's going to be one game left. It's going to be Ulsan versus Joker. So looking at the scores right now, Ulsan is in first place.
Oh,
I think a 2-1 win for Ulsan guarantees him, okay, he's through.
Yep.
But I think if Ulsan loses 2-0 as well, that puts him at -1, so he'll be at 3. So either way, 2-1, I think Ulsan through winners. A 2-0 for Joker, though. And then Ranchu goes through on the winner's side.
Yeah, so it's a like we know who's going out. It's just a matter of who's going out winners and who's going out losers.
Yeah. Because again, I mean, the way this one is shaped up is come down again. It's interesting, right? Because talk about like the other regions leveling up, how good the West has gotten in Tekken as well. But again, it's the two Koreans that are coming out on top. At the end of the day, that's the way it's shaped up. But again, looking at Joey Fury, it really comes down to actually no, he actually didn't lose a 2-0.
Oh, he didn't? Yeah, you're right. Actually,
it's because Ranchu got the 2-0s. That's
correct.
Why Ranchu got the 2-0s.
He racked them up.
So again, that just shows you how important a 2-0 compared to a 2-1 is. Because Ranchu got 2-0s, got the 2-0 wins, and Joey didn't.
Got to get those clean wins.
Yeah, and it literally just showed why. The difference between the two is one. It's literally one game difference between the two right now. But there's the guy Joker. The last time we're going to be seeing him on the stage today. Definitely not going to be too happy with his performance. I think he's going to be upset because he knows it's come down to very fine margins. Against Joey Fury, it mainly came down to not breaking the tackle options. Going up against Ranchu, I said the main thing to me, his punishment, the level of his punishment wasn't fantastic. Ranchu's doing -13 or more. He's not using shoulder as a punish to really deter Ranchu from going from those options. So there's a lot to look back on. I think he's going to be upset because, again, it's a similar placing to where he finished last year. It looks like there's no improvement. But, again, look at the entirety of his year. The second place at EU Cup as well, qualifying for that.
He's done so much. I mean, on a global Tekken scale, he's done so much.
So, it's going to get back to, Ulsan versus Joker, going back to the mix-up, the first master.
I was saying that it was very uncharacteristics for Joker. He was always in top 8s, but there are definitely bigger killers in the pools.
TWT Global Finals, but came up.
So I don't blame him.
But here he is now. Let's see what he does.
He did what he did.
Definitely someone not to be.
I mean, what he could.
And Joker as well. He's like at the end of the day, he knows he's out, but he's still gonna want this win a lot. He knows how much this game itself means. He still wants to be able to prove that he can hang with the best.
This guy has been dominating the EU scene.
Just been very unfortunate.
Definitely number 1 player of EU.
Again, but this is the nature of the beast. Only 2 players are making it out. And
but he's going against number 1 from
all those players
Korea.
They're all great players.
Number 1 of Korea going against number 1 of EU.
Made it stop it last year, couldn't do it this year. But again, it's going to be the Feng. No surprise in the character choices on either side.
It's Feng all the way, right?
It's the Kazumi.
But this is a different Kazumi that we've seen. From
I think Joker only won from Super Akuma. All other matches he lost, if I'm not wrong.
I mean, again, Ulsan himself is a very strong fan.
Very uncharacteristic of him.
Okay.
He was playing good in Pakistan as well. I saw some of his matches. Even he won a mini tournament in Pakistan. But I don't know what happened to him in
that's the thing is, like, if he knows,
in this environment.
He can position himself in a way where he can actually jab punish it. That's how quick.
I was expecting more from him, to be honest.
I'm back forward to the Magic for expecting Joker to push a button to challenge. He's known as a very aggressive player. Was prepared for that.
He's gonna have to watch out. He's been going for a lot of these low kicks here. Ulsan's not gonna be afraid to go for the hop knee that Kazumi has as well. Or just a quick sidestep or low parry. There's a lot of options that he has. But Joker controlling round number 2 right now.
Yeah. Down back forward again. Again, Joker's going to be conditioned against pushing a button there.
Good lord.
Magic 4.
Kazumi Magic 4, so good.
Is he going to break? No, he's not.
Tiger driver.
Wow, point black running to
What a start.
Ulsan.
First game of the day, he looked a bit slow.
You crazy man.
Looked a bit slow. Took some time to warm up. But now, coming off that 2-0 win over Ranchu, I mean, he is looking like a different beast right now. Back four. Punish that.
Okay. Looking really strong, man.
Yeah.
The way that Ulsan is just kind of.
I hate this stage music, man.
Looking for these openings, using that standing jab just as his power his way in. Okay. Look at, oh my God, the Tiger driver.
What a whiff punish.
He's dead.
Wall is right there. Are we gonna see
He's dead.
Gonna stomp? Yes,
He's
is.
dead. He's dead.
Oh my God.
Ooh, good block. Good block.
Again, just barely stays alive by the skin of his teeth. Gets his first round on the board.
Yes.
In this set.
Barely survived.
And again, just chopping away at the legs again. Oh, yeah, how do you get that?
Ouch.
Down two. Lost anyone?
Yeah, he's looking for these opportunities. Great block while sending 1-2.
While
knockdown.
standing 1-2, yes.
I mean, life lead again for Ulsan. He's been able to control this game so well. Get the life lead and just play from there. Force Joker to come to him.
Oh, yeah. Still working that magic. Let's see what he does here.
A very
Has a
classic
chance. Has him by the
play
wall.
style
Joker's
from
has a good
Ulsan.
chance here.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, take out your opponent's life in earlier and then make them come to you.
The combo's gonna kill as well. Wow.
It's not like he
It's
beat him alone. He just beat out another move just faster,
I
right?
think Joker
it's
was
very
down for it.
classic
Oh man, yeah, he just beat him
style
out on speed.
of
He
playing
knew
Tekken.
that he was gonna press a button.
So at
This
point,
this
Joker
guy
was
has
stage
been
selection, and I
grinding
as well.
pretty hard, man.
I mean, again, Joker, regardless of how the pool is gone, he's still gonna want to win this game. You know, that still means something to him. I'm pretty sure he went for the jungle outpost too there. Again, Live's still up there, giving you some words of encouragement. Again, the coaching is super. Like we start to see it a lot over the past year. Oh no, the Mishima Dojo is the selection of the stage there. Again, nice and small, one of the fairest stages in the game in my opinion. Nothing special going on. The walls are nice and even. Not as many crazy side walls that can happen, like a Precipice of Fate, for example.
Here we go. Talk to the hand.
Now, hopefully this is not the last game for Joker. I mean, again, I think the 2-0s really took the wind out of his sails going into a lot of this, right?
And again, you got to be dominant every step of the way here. Getting out of pool play is much different from getting just.
Man, look at that crazy sidestep and front dash. This guy is not a human.
The damage as well.
Yeah, he made the
Ulsan,
count.
chill, man.
There it is, the tiger drop.
Oh my
Perfect
god.
to start off Ulsan. I mean, since the first game, I said he started off a bit slow. Since then, he has just not stopped. Moving forward, just great work so far. Definitely looking like he's definitely looking like a guy who is second on the global leaderboard.
Look at that.
All right, let's see what he does.
What is this?
To try to keep him honest.
It's only one, the headbutt there.
All right, I like what Joker's doing here. Again, with the while-standing 1-2s. He's done so well utilizing that particular move throughout a lot of the sets that he's played here. But again, it's just about staying in the lead and capitalizing. Here we go. He's looking real good here. Just don't get hit by the Tiger Driver. No rage drives for you. There you go. Let him use it.
Ikinasai.
Here goes mid. Wow.
Okay.
Great punish. He got the launch. Had to do something. Just let him know.
Maybe
And the big risk there from Ulsan.
felt
Like, if it hits and he
himself
takes the round,
too
the
much.
momentum that carries with it.
Okay, nice sidestep. Wow.
Oh, Joker stayed down. Just lets the Tiger just get on top. Just lie on top of him for a bit.
He's looking really good right now. Controlling the flow of the match kind of in his favor right now. Has to deal with the onslaught of running attacks again from Ulsan.
I mean, back tempo is a great option we're seeing for the running 2 right now. Joker's made a lot of it whip, but not really capitalized huge for a whip punish.
Yeah, I mean, reverse tempo, not what it used to be. Not what it used to, but still very effective if used sparingly, right?
Wow, and catches Joker ducking clean wall splat. This could be the round. No, Joker just barely alive. But the down
Again,
four,
down four.
Did the down 4, Joker blocked it. But again,
Again.
staying persistent with his options.
He knew that he's gonna duck this time.
Timing too. Anyways, here we go. 2 rounds to 1. Will Ulsan be able to get a 2-0 here? Or will Joker fight and keep him at bay? Let's see what happens.
Has the life lead so far. 1, 2. Again, Ulsan not gonna let the life deficit deter him. Nice punish right back. Hell sweep could be the first of many. Another low. Rage drive spent. Take some chip damage. 4-2.
Ulsan versus Arslan will be hype if Arslan makes it to top 8, of course.
Love to see Joker pull out the win here.
He'll be there.
Nice duck. Oh,
I mean, he must.
Back 4, down forward 4, just trading right now while setting 2. Gets the count hit. Great work there from Joker. Should take this to the wall. Is it going to be a clean wall splat though? It's not, but he's ready for it.
yeah, but he does have the life
Dude.
here. And right now, he gets the rhythm. He gets the counter hit.
At least
Oh, no.
it's not a disaster.
gotta watch out for Ulsan.
But
You press too hard on Ulsan, he's gonna launch you.
it's not done until it's done.
Great
Oh my
Dead.
god! He did it as an
Dead.
interrupt.
A nice Ulsan sidestep.
Oh,
not to get
side
stuck
wall
with the range
splat
spent.
saved him.
Big win.
Side wall
Jab,
splat saved him.
Joker.
Otherwise, he was
Staying
dead.
alive. One game apiece.
Believe in baby,
Scoreboard.
yes. Let's go, baby. Joka baby.
Okay. Stage select. Let's see what he got.
I thought I miscalculated for a second.
You thought it was character?
No, I thought I miscalculated for a second. I thought there was a chance that Ranku could have been first place. But it had to be.
There
duel
was a
because it
side
had to be
wall
duel.
splat, otherwise he was done.
All right, all right.
Lucky for him.
An important matchup here.
Kinder Gym is the stage selection here for Ulsan.
Yeah, because it's baby. That's why it's Kinder Gym.
I will teach you the meaning of fear. Fear of silence.
He was a good coach yesterday.
He was.
Ooh.
Into the action here right now. Joka drawing first.
Nice.
Gets the big shoulder combo at the wall.
Look at that damage.
Forward two.
Oh,
Nice.
the bounce and the big kick and the follow up here.
Ah,
He thought he'd get a high wall splat there, so he
Yeah.
could do two
just
jump at once, does not
1-3
work out.
and shoulder, man. Why would you
Yeah.
try to do something fancy?
Okay, okay. Joka
Come on.
taking that first round.
Just take
Coming
the
alive.
win.
Exactly the start you want in the final game. Running two. And again, these two playing at such a slow pace right now. They've really been able to go up and down. Nice back tempo too. And that's
Oh,
one thing
man.
what's seen from Joe
Look
now, I
at
feel like he's
this
capitalizing on the whiff.
movement,
He's got
man.
a bit more now.
This is
First time we've seen him
crazy.
got that back tempo too. Could have been a magic four there.
Yeah, he decided to put the brakes on, not able to continue. But the
Okay.
side step there from Ulsan, always moving. You gotta watch this guy. He is always moving with precision, like a surgeon.
I think the Fearless Warrior Stomp could have
Down
been
for
better,
4
again,
years.
Ulsan, he's gone low twice and then a mid to end the round there on that wake up situation, just keeping Joker guessing.
4-2. Pushes towards the wall again.
Down two. Just trading jabs.
The
around.
flash, yes, of course.
Quarter of the
Nice.
round is gone.
He caught him sidestepping the other way this time. Joka looking pretty strong here in the way he's moving things. As soon as I say that, the running attack comes through and the wall is in play now.
Nice down back 1-4. 30 seconds left to go in this round. Joker just in rage now, 25 seconds.
Oh yeah, he's putting in the work. Let's see what he does here. He has an opportunity with the rage. Oh, and the whip punish.
Yeah, big whiff from Joker. And now Ulsan doesn't have to do anything. Can let that time wind down. If Joker really has to force the issue right now, back to
Back
Ulsan.
to, yes.
Now on set point.
Could be the final round of the group stage.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Spear of Lubu, down back 1-2. Shout out to MYK for that one.
He's chipping away.
Punish
There's
that.
a punish there.
Nice. Sidestep
Ooh,
left
the
up.
whole thing.
Nice.
Oh, ran up into the shoulder there. Oh, running to Ulsan.
Oh.
Definitely can claw this one back.
Joker definitely have some success with
No whiff
his
punish.
strategy, but
Nice sidestep, 1-3.
at the end of the
One
round,
more hit does it.
Ulsan always has the upper hand.
Outstanding one is a final round between these two.
Always
Right,
upper
here we
hand
go.
in the end.
Nice start.
Like 2 steps ahead.
Oh,
Ooh,
the
big-
magician's four. Wow, he didn't get the hit. The follow
Yeah,
that back too.
that was literally like tip range that landed from.
Because usually that's pretty consistent.
Yeah.
Oh,
1-3, okay. Come on. Let's go, baby.
oh no!
Definitely a misinput there from Joker.
That's unfortunate. Life
Wow.
in favor of Ulsan. He went for the hunting hawk.
I thought that
Oh,
was a
shit.
punish there. That was scary. Half the round gone so far, down 2.
Good. Nice.
Close things out here. Little low.
Get him.
folks. 22 seconds left here.
Yeah.
It should. If
Very
gets
nice.
The wall, whilst
Very
on one shoulder,
nice.
Joker
Good.
closes it out.
2-1.
2-1 over Ulsan again.
Good. Good.
Not entirely happy with that win. He knows he's
Well
staying
played,
back,
well
He
played.
knows he's out.
Yeah.
Well played.
But still, that's a big win to get. I mean, Joker closes out with 2 set wins. You know, beat Super Puma, beat Ulsan. Obviously, not going to be too happy with the end result.
The end result, of course, is
Yeah.
not as sweet as what has transpired, but obviously that's a big win just on a personal
I
level,
think
I
Ulsan
know I was giving you a lot of love
um,
earlier about EU versus NA,
took
but I gotta
him
give a
a
lot
bit
of love to EU.
too
You guys have
easy.
changed the landscape of Tekken so much,
A bit
not
too
just for what you
easy.
guys do for events, bringing in together,
But
like you guys have the numbers.
well
I
played.
watch every week ICFC. You guys
GG's.
get together. You guys prop up your players. You guys started going out to different regions and really started invading. I got to give you guys your props. You guys, for me, EU is the MVP of the Tekken 7 era.
I think a lot of players will really appreciate hearing that as well, because I think one of like the favorite opponents, the favorite moments we had was that Comma Breaker 2022.
Yeah.
We had so many players coming out for that. Enough we could do an E versus NA 10v10. You know, that was one of like the most hype moments I think. You know, throughout the course of Tekken 7. So shout out to everyone that was able to bring that one together. And again, that's the way this is the way the group is shuffled, has ended up. We're gonna take a look at the scoreboard soon, but
I
think that
wouldn't
means,
want
Ulsan and
to make
Ranchu
him look
will be going
bad.
through, actually, they have a nice little thing to show as
Oh,
well.
yeah. We
yeah.
get to see visually
Yeah.
who has made it in, but let's go
Yeah.
ahead and check that out. And again, guys, it's been fun. Thank you guys so much for being with us here through this opening group stage. We have many more group stages that are going to be happening. Of course, we have a character trailer that's going to be happening later on
Yeah.
today.
A character
So
you've already
Oh,
seen.
character trailer! Yay!
there's actually only 3
Wow!
left. But again,
I
maybe
will
this
I will try
maybe
to
is one of it.
react to it.
Because we're just here, man. We're here to do our job. We're doing
it's a good time to be a Tekken enjoyer.
It's a great time to be a Tekken enjoyer. Shout out to Tekken enjoyer Kaiser.
Tekken
whenever I see Tekken, I
enjoyer.
think of the name Kaiser, and there is the way things are shaping up.
Ah,
It's gonna be
Kaiser.
Ulsan and Ranchu. They're both tied up.
Lucky Clay, boo.
In the winner side, and Ranchu will go through in the loser side.
Wow, and then just like that, the first 2 names that we see in our top 8 that's going to be happening tomorrow, those are big names. Those are good players.
They are both players who have made at least top 2 at previous Tekken World Tours. One of them actually being a previous winner. And again, unfortunate for Joey Fury, look at it, 2 points, 1 point behind. It really came down to Ranchu getting those 2-0 wins over Joker and Super Akuma.
And for the other players that obviously didn't make it out of the group stage, Joker, Joey Fury, Super Akuma, I want you guys at home that's watching, tuning in, give them their flowers. These guys are performers. These guys have been playing and learning and really showcasing our love for Tekken throughout the past few years. So lots of love to those guys. But
Okay.
of course, to Ulsan and Ranchu, who have made it out. You get to
So
see that
Ulsan and
jersey emblem
Ranchu.
right by their names because they've made it out of Group A. Group B is gonna be crazy.
Now Group B, I mean that's what we have.
I'm not leaving.
One of the favorites, to take the whole thing, Mr. Arsenash himself, who got Anakin.
Ranchu is going into the winner side and Ulsan is going to the loser side. Am I right?
So that one is going to be, and I think
Because definitely Ranchu has more points than Ulsan.
He beat, he had the same group as
Okay.
Arsenash
And
B. Arslan Ash. Okay. Anakin, Raif, Akuma. Oh.
I mean, I feel like just by doing that, you deserve to be honorary.
This is going to be
I know, right?
You beat both of them, but you didn't make it out.
interesting.
That is going to be the group, and then obviously Group C and Group D will be coming.
Group C is another crazy one if you think about it.
Jongding and
Tekken
Akuma
enjoyers
same
rise
group.
up.
And Lohai is there too.
Yes.
Lohai's kind of been keeping it low profile.
Yeah,
But he's a player that can compete with the best of them.
yeah, I mean, he's definitely someone he was probably looking for Artif. He probably wanted to chase him down and
Yeah.
get that winning. Because again, I think there's a lot of that Korean pride going into it. The way Pakistan have sort of come up and dominated. I think they want to return the crown.
And then of course we have Group D to close out the day. We have the Legend Knee CBM. We got Dan,
But guys,
Chicorin, who's
I'm
a
calling this
former
out.
TWT champion as well.
This
And
is
then we
not
have
going to be
a guy
easy,
that no one really
even for
expected to make it in,
Pakistanis.
but he did,
There are
and he
only 2
traveled
of
to
them.
get out here. Tibetan,
And there are
that's the, of
like
course,
1,
Espana.
2,
But right now, guys, I wanna
3,
make sure you
4,
guys follow everything
5,
that's happening. Check us out on
6.
social media at Tekken, at BNE Esports, and of course on the YouTube channel.
6 or 7
Esports,
Koreans.
TekkenWorldTour.com for all
6
of
or
the
7
information we
Koreans
have, the long
against
history of
Pakistan.
events throughout the years. All of them can be found on our YouTube channel, and of course,
And
you can just
of
check
course,
the
I'm
archive
not
of me
counting
talking smack about
others
all
out.
the other regions.
They are
It's
so
been great.
good as
I
well.
had so much fun.
Please,
Had a great
please
time.
don't
We obviously doing it with a legend like yourself,
bro.
man.
don't get mad at me.
I'm glad we got to
They
do
are
that together.
mad good as well. I'm
Yeah,
not
and
trying to
again, that's just
disrespect
the
anyone
first group.
here.
There's still 3
They are
more to
mad
go.
good as well.
I think things only get better from here.
So,
that was an
only
intense
2
single
Pakistan.
We get to enjoy. You're gonna come back, I think,
Uh,
later on today.
I don't know.
I'm done for the day, so I'm gonna be
Yeah.
chill.
It is
I'm
it is
watching, I'm
definitely
locked in.
gonna be
BFRs, man,
a very
we'll be
hard
back
game
here at some point, talking about the action, but
for my country.
again,
Of course, I'm
cannot
Pakistani.
forget Tekken 7, this is the last Tekken 7 event. When that is done, Tekken 8, and make sure you guys pre-order the premium collector's edition. Obviously, everything comes out January 26th, but look at all the stuff you get there, man. Obviously, I think the big thing is that exclusive electrified figurine of Jin that it lights up and everything. Get the arcade tokens, the Leroy Smith ring. I low-key want to get it just for the Leroy Smith ring. And then you get the full game, obviously, and everything that comes in the Ultimate Edition. You know, the 1-year pass, the avatar
Group
costumes, avatar skins
B
as well,
is
the Kazuya
stacked.
Jin and the Jun,
Yes.
and then the 8 glossy collectible character cards. Obviously, a steel
It's gonna be hard for
I mean,
yes, man.
you know,
Think about it, man. In less than 13 days, we are in a new era.
there's a new game.
A new
Definitely
era.
gonna be hard.
Completely new game, man. You know, we're gonna. It's a whole new world, a whole new game to experience, man. You know, Tekken 7. I feel like this event this weekend is a nice little celebration of Tekken 7 before we get into the next chapter.
Oh yeah, I'm excited for it. But my friend, it was fun. I had a great time. K-Wiz, you'll see him on the mic a little bit later on. I will be back maybe sometime tomorrow. But guys, I can't wait. We are going to be taking a short break, and we'll be back with Group B action. Peace out.
So far, Group A was very interesting. I really liked. I mean, some of the fights were really surprising. Very. I mean, they really surprised me. Mm, facts, man. Experience when you've got the madman up there. Yes, yes. Like one knee is bad enough. Yes, bro. At low, high, etc., and it's like the man has clones. Yes, bro. Low, high is definitely strong as well. Atif Bhatt versus low, high. Last time it gave me a mini heart attack while watching it. Oh man, that match was so tight, so tight. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Okay, watch this amazing Raven trailer. Till then.
恐怖を教えてやろう。
Alright guys. Hello. Alright guys, I'm back. Enchanted Alice, thank you so much for the follow. You from India? No bro, I'm from Pakistan. Pakistan, Lahore. Ah. Alright. Group B. Arslan Ash. You do YouTube also? Yes, bro. I have a YouTube channel as well.
No.
Oh god.
Why you ask me?
Sorry.
저는 미드. 하이는 앉으면 피해지고
The boy hides by ducking.
로우는 앉으면 막을 수 있지만 미들은 이제 적어도 가드만 할 수 있으니까 앉거나 서거나 하면
Duck it.
브로.
Okay.
그냥 저는 이제 상대방이 굉장히 괴로워하는 것을 좋아하기 때문에 스크래치.
Hi. I don't know. I just have to say hi. Hi.
Ah, look at my son. He's looking cute. Daniel Mado.
For loans, I would choose mid.
Low.
Lows, yes.
Characters with good lows.
지금 안때 리스크가
Yes, he couldn't like to do a lot of mids. Ah,
Let me pick high. Low.
if you don't mind, can I get your Discord?
이제
Yeah, I don't mind.
뭐또 최고의 선택지니까 하단 없이는 가드를 부실 수 없으니까.
저는 하단을 되게 좋아하는 편인데 왜냐면 제가 게임 풀어갈 때 좀 하단을 좀 많이 쓰는 편이고 마무리할 때도 제가 좀
I play Akuma. What do you think I'm gonna answer? Low, of course.
하이입니다. 왜냐면 제가 좋아하는 기술들이 대부분 이제 이 하이 판정을 가지고 있어서 뭐
I'll talk to you on your Discord.
예, 스티브의
Like right now? Right now, I'm not going to talk to anyone, bro.
I think with the way Europeans
You can have my Discord, but I will talk to you later.
मिड मिड मूव इसलिए है क्योंकि टेकन में सबसे जो
बबर शेर बड़ा
low, mid, or high. I think a lot of people that know me will probably assume that I'm going to say low, but I'm going to have to go with mid on this one.
10だ。なぜ相手を
Whoops.
動かせやすいから。
Oh my god, my mouse is so trash right now. Oh, what? No!
I
Mouse, you naughty mouse. Oh my...
Attractive one.
Hey, welcome to the Tekken World Tour 2023 Global Final, live from New Orleans, Louisiana. Again, I'm over the moon that I get to say that, joined by none other than one of the legends. I've been listening to this guy talk about fighting games for a minute. Majin Obama here with the legend.
I've sent you friend request.
Hey, what's going on, man?
How's it going?
And then why the hell you asked me for my Discord?
On the players, on what their mindset is,
If you already sent me a Discord.
That picked high, you know, majority of them I felt like they picked the lows.
A lot of safe dudes in here, a lot of lame, boring ass dudes in this top 19, top 20. How about you, man? You going low? You going mid? You going high?
I think I'm with knee on this one. I like my highs, man. I'm a you know, dirty old Steve player.
High was the
Gotta go
least.
back, but-
That's probably like the least common choice there. But hey, the biggest thing. Look, man. The thing is, we love Tekken. We're here because we like to watch Tekken. We're here because we like Tekken merch, right? You got a lot of choices out there, man. I've seen statues as big as a human, but one that just kind of caught my eyes.
Sorry for that. It's all right. My mouse is shit right now.
That's right. Game Dimension's very own action figures. This is
It's not
day
working
one merch
properly,
right here.
actually.
As you guys can see, we have Heihachi no longer existing in Tekken 8.
Oh, God.
Heihachi's gone after this. But then we also got Wave 2 as well. We got the King one and the Jin Kazama one representing their Tekken 8 outfits as well coming up too. But yeah, you guys can check them out. There's a free shipping code on the bottom left there. QR code, you can scan it or type in the code free shipping at checkout.
Yeah, make sure you guys head to store.bandainamcoent.com. Find out more information. Go ahead and place your orders. Thanks again to Game Dimensions for supporting the Tekken World Tour and the Tekken community.
115 pounds?
Man,
For 115 pounds?
This Group B action.
This is hella expensive, man.
Barn burner of a Group A. I see
This is so expensive. Guys.
But man, can we talk about this Group B coming up? This one's gonna be a
Group
doozy.
B, yeah, let's go. Arslan Ash.
Talk to me, man.
Look at this Group B, man. We have the 4-time Evo champion, Arslan Ash, in this group. We have America's hero, Anakin. We have Raif from Saudi Arabia, Kokoma from Korea, and then you got the final, the runner-up at Evo this year, last year as well, Ow. So it's like you got the both Evo Grand finalists. You got Kokoma in the mix, Raif, and Anakin. This is a stacked pool.
Yeah, check out Groups B, A, and C too, right? Group B, 5 players, 5 different countries too. That's something really cool about just the group dynamics that you see here. And a lot of these players, the cool thing about this, MYK, I know you're a fanboy, I know you're a nerd, I am too. Bro, the lore, there's so many historical matchups, there's so much context to some of these player matchups that we're about to witness here. I can't wait to see who's up
Good
first.
lord.
Speaking of which, we just found out. You see who's
Anakin, Raif, Kokoma.
I've been
Oh.
watching since the Tekken 6 days. I know this one's going to hit a little bit different. Seeing them on stage, back in the South, by the way. Back in the South, this time in New Orleans. Final round.
One Japanese and one Korean.
Going up against Red Bull Anakin.
This is looking very intense. Wow.
Check this out. Who are you excited to play?
They are starting with Anakin and Ao. Great.
When it comes to the players that I look forward to playing the most in tournaments, I think the players that I've never actually faced in tournaments get me the most excited. I think of this player pool this year, and a couple of names come to mind, like Daniel Mato and Raif. They actually both use the same character, and we've played in casual matches, but in tournaments it's a different story. And also Ao, who I've battled in the past in previous Tekkens, but not yet in Tekken 7, Ao from Japan. I think the reason why I get really excited to play them is because that's when I'm at my strongest and I have really big advantages that I can take, that I can put to use, particularly just my ability to catch them off guard, be super, super aggressive. That's kind of my overall play style, and I can kind of take them by storm.
Aggressive?
And, kind of win the first two
Anakin don't play aggressive.
Able to adapt and get adjusted to the play style, the pace that I bring. And it's just exciting overall to play somebody for the first time because you never know what's going to happen. There are so many factors that go into two players meeting for the first time in tournament, and it's just both guys trying to impose their will, and I'm really good at that. So that's why the players that I never get to face are the ones that I look forward to the most.
So here you go, Anakin facing off against Ao, talking a little bit about his player mentality going into sitting down against somebody for the first time. However, this is not the first time, right? He's definitely faced off against this guy before, and he actually offered commentary at the ICFC Global Championship last weekend. Take a look at his player card here. Of course, representing Atlanta, Georgia. Damn near as close as you can be to a home field advantage
For
here.
real.
But started playing in 2001. Which player influenced him most? Safe.
Oh, solid.
Best result, second place at Clash of the Olympians.
Solid, thank you so much for the subscribe, man. I really appreciate it.
Dude, it's been such a strong Jack player. He really pioneered the Jack style for so long. And man, it's great to see him out here. 9th place in the global standing, 935 points, representing the US of A. He's gonna kill it. But all right, we're gonna take a look at Ao's player card coming up next.
From across the pond, coming from Tokyo, Japan. Started playing around 2005 with Tekken 5. Player that influenced him the most was Nobi.
Bread's salad flavor? What?
Oh, that was his best memory of Tekken 7. Favorite snack? He likes salads with pretz. And best
salad with breads?
2023.
Okay.
Second place this year at Evo against none other than Arslan Ash, also present in this group. 14th place on the global ranking with 776 points. This is Gyogun Ao. So both of these players, Ao, courtesy of Pun Life, by the way, out there in the UK, he dropped some stats on this. using the ELO formula for all the TWT competition that we had this year on the tour. Al posted the ELO of 1782.
Thank you so much,
1925. But check this out,
Solid,
MYK,
for
you know this game
joining
better than
in
anybody else, man.
into the stream.
There
I
was a
really
time
appreciate
when
it, and
Tekken 6,
thank you
you
for
know,
these
I know a dude from Japan who got on a plane,
sub as
went
well.
all the way out to
I
Atlanta,
really
stayed at
appreciate it.
Scott Popular's house, thought he was about to coast in and get a big dub at the final round tournament, but there was one wonder kid from Atlanta who stood in his way. None other than Anakin.
And we got the history repeating
Okay.
itself in Tekken 7,
Group
the
B,
last
match
one for
1.
the
Let's
finals.
go.
And here we go. Anakin on player 1 side with the Jack going up against Ao on 2P from Japan with the Kunimitsu.
Kuni versus
Right? Jack, of course, has those big
Adam Smasher.
reaching attacks. A lot of space control.
Now this is the true Adam Smasher of America.
Which Al just won, right? Al kind of has this reputation being, you know, kind of lame, backing away, very defensive style. But something that
This guy is a killer.
Al is willing to get in there and take some risks. That dude will play the nasty game with you.
Wow, he is playing aggressive. This is the first time I have seen him playing this aggressive.
That's the one thing, man.
He's going in. Okay, no throw breaks. Come on, bro.
Elisa made back in the day, but Elisa, she still moves well. But
I'm gonna be rooting for Anakin because I don't like Kuni.
That's an Al character.
Something that he said.
Let's go, Anakin. USA. USA.
He's like, this is my ideal character. That's what he said. You know, it was kind of a difficult fit for him, but this was the character that fit his style the best. You see right away, good return here, just using sidestep left at far range like that, make the jackhammers whiff.
I really like his usage of his combo choices with Kunimitsu as well. Very tournament save, and then goes for the
Oh my God.
the wall right there as well. A couple of down back threes. And
Man.
that's the mix, right? You can stop the down back threes, you can go to the mid, you can interrupt the mid, but you can also launch it if you
Ah,
low.
God.
There, or you can go all the
Man,
way to
this
the
is
other
so
low.
cheap character.
Hit set 2 slash
Kunimitsu.
like that, all the way to the wall like that. Al right away, set, game point right.
Round start.
It's there, we got a long way to
Into
go.
the counter, into the kunai oki.
Kunai with the extra damage.
Wow, what a whip punish on the dive kick.
Great spacing from Anakin. That big monster uppercut all the way to the wall. Lay that shit
Nice
on.
down forward and all the damage. I love it.
Oh, that's
Come
the
on.
mix. He held it too.
Yeah,
Stayed in
Welcome
full
to
time for a minute
DLC.
there.
Yes.
For Kuni, it's not just about the set play, right? With their set stance.
Man, no throw breaks. And again,
Crouch in that
why,
crouch
bro?
mix-up. Anakin, I was gonna emphasize
Yes.
a lot in this match. Not gonna matter.
Speaking of set, he set himself right up for that rage drive from Anakin there. Wasn't able to block because he was still committed to the stance.
And that's what Al has to be really, really cautious about when he wants to get into the set range like that. Get in on his terms. Ooh,
Oh, God.
Counter hit launcher all the way to the wall.
Oh, big boy extension as well.
Ah.
He's playing with
the
them.
fake spin.
He's playing with them.
Dead.
To the desk. Try to catch him ducking. Doesn't pay off. First game to Al.
Ow.
Saw Anakin had some good return in some moments where he was able to intercept Al's
Is this
approach,
pineapple
especially when
juice?
he tries to get into like range 2, range 1.
I like
Close game,
pineapple.
Start some compact play there. Maybe start to run around some set and set feints. Anakin with Jack has some huge stop signs for that old game plan.
Yeah.
But he has to commit to them, right?
That's the scary part, right? And then also, too, it's like Kunimitsu has such a phenomenal backdash. You want to kind of overextend yourself
Kuni-
sometimes.
Kuni-
Whenever
Kuni
she wants
is
to come in, she can come
so-
in for free with that set. And then, but Anakin, though, one thing that
She's
me and
so
other players have
strong.
said about him, timeless and time again, is that he's a timing specialist.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about it all weekend. There's something about, you can't even like explain it, right? You can't even break it down. How does someone just have such a good sense of timing and placement and the ability to
I cannot believe you said that.
He finds a way, man.
It's a hard skill to learn.
You
You can't just tell
naughty
somebody a
boy.
sentence, it's like they're going to figure it out. It's like years of playing. But here we go. Anakin switching over to Violet Systems.
Running
Finds
right into a jackhammer, yep. Running these mids, running these low punches.
I hope Victor isn't as bad as Kuni.
Keep Al honest from these set stuff.
Victor will be
And this is something that's going to
bad ass in a cool way. In a cool way. Come on, yes. Get him.
Just playing keep out. If he gets
And
the
again,
action and it's forced to-
USA.
and it's Alice that's forced to move in. Anakin's just gonna play keep away.
Come on, come on.
The usage of Anakin's wall standing 2 right now in this set. Really utilizing the wall standing 2 to track like Kunimitsu's steps. Oh, but there it is.
Vic is gonna be tough. Yes.
Kodama flip. Kunai to the wall. Side. Ooh.
Oh my goodness! Right away, sidewall. Tries to peel
Look
him
at
off.
that.
Such a good
I
chunk of
mean,
damage in the first
he
two
was
hits, down to 3-3. Is a natural combo.
it was a side wall splat. She still completed her combo. So cheap. I hate it.
Outstanding one goes with the falling hail. Low parry on Anakin's low jab.
Wall's right there as well. Easy wall carry. Goes for the spike
Look
and
at
gets
that
back to roll
combo,
as well.
man.
Electric damage.
Anakin willing to back it up. Back it up.
Oh, another jackhammer.
Yes, get him.
Double low. He said no.
Ah.
Still tucked to the wall.
Even her rage drive is so cheap.
Anakin staying grounded.
Yes.
He gets to get him 3. You know, that's
Yes,
another skill that
yes,
Anakin
yes.
has
Come
too.
on.
He really switches up how he gets up from the floor.
Anakin.
You can't ever really call him out on it.
Get her.
He put it best to me at Clash of the Olympians. Anakin is the kind of player who is
Watch your
always
feet,
on the move
man.
with his own habits as well.
Really phenomenal to see, but right there, down back one into Wall 94. Al stepped it.
Get your lazy ass to work.
Still health advantage for Al.
You got
Just
work
out
to
of
do.
range.
Nice punish on the Kunai.
Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Anakin.
1-1.
Let's go.
The crowd is popping off for their USA hometown hero.
USA.
I think that's going to play a role in
SA.
this. For Anakin, especially in this group, this is as close to a home field as advantage as you can realistically get, man. Aside from being in Atlanta, this is pretty much the closest you're going to get.
And if you see Anakin right now in the player cam, no headset. He does this intentionally. He feeds off this energy.
Very good. Good adjustment.
Man,
Good
what a
adjustment.
Great set so far. One apiece already. Al looks like he's
I like it.
deciding what stage he might go to. Rethink some strategies here as well. But Anakin, he's really been on
Teabag?
point with like keeping
Yes.
Al in check from just letting him get too loose with the set stuff. Because if you start letting him get loose with the set, he could go to set, empty set into full crush, apply the mix up whenever he wants. You don't want that to happen with Kunimitsu.
He's been really good about not letting the letting the offense develop to that point, where all of a sudden you start to have to gamble like that. This again, his keep out and the keep away game that he's been playing has been super effective. You saw it really, really turn up that second game.
But then that's the other thing too, right? Like Al also uses the other options out of set. He goes straight into set 1, 2, 3 to try to keep you on it for your set checks.
Or the other 1, 2.
Set 2,
options, yeah.
Great options. We haven't even seen a set 3 yet, so he might take those immediate set options just because Anakin's checking it so
Yeah,
well.
he's usually good about establishing the set 3, the set slide early on in that kind of interaction like that. You haven't seen it so much. He's done it a little bit the first 2 games. I wonder if that's something we'll see this game.
Ooh. 1-1-2. Checks it with the jackhammer just in case he's ducking. Nice punch on the wall, standing 2-1 there.
And the big thing, too, is any whiffs from Ao at range are going to be really scary against Jack just because of the threat of that uppercut.
Ooh, nice punish on the closer forward, too.
That's why you see Ao, mostly relying on just moving around. Whiffs with fast recovery.
Wow, jab check on his approach, and there we go.
Counter hit set mid-slash.
Wow, it didn't hit! She's in the back!
Oh, very nice, very nice, very nice.
Oh my god, he woke up!
Flip kick!
Sidewall saves the drive! What?
Oh, wow. I missed it. Oh, shit.
That was a nutty-ass round, goddamn!
What happened? Somebody give me a recap.
Spin kicks back away. Ow, not phased.
Yeah, Al's really using the forward 4 into set now.
Sidestep while standing 4, set 2 slash.
Well, great
there it
sidestep,
is.
hop kick on the while standing 4 with.
Ah.
Wow,
Okay, okay, okay. Spring kick saved him from the wall. Yes, don't get trapped on the wall, bro.
Try to do while standing 4, he got standing 4. What a jab check.
Man, just dashing into his face like that, just jab check instantly. Give me my plus frame if you block. Down 1, back
big
away.
Chunky mid.
This is the hit and run from Al.
Oh, great.
Debug right there. Just a raw one.
But it checked the advance. Falling hail, back
Another
away.
one.
Oh, nice.
Wait a minute.
Look at time.
Oh god, break! Get off of me!
Rage drive stuff by
Like 3 seconds
get
to
up 3.
break.
Okay.
I saw Al doing that intentionally at ICSC Finals too. Uses the generic one throw from
Okay.
Kunimitsu because the break animation takes like
One
4
round,
seconds.
one round piece.
To be fair, it's a nice animation, but it is
One round apiece. Let's go. Anakin, USA. Show me what you got.
Mid spin slash Radiata.
Get your lazy ass to work.
Try to whiff punish out of range.
Just a little bit too slow too.
It's gonna recover
Yes.
crouching anyways. Wouldn't have launch.
Trap her.
Debug.
Get those. Ah, what the fuck you are doing?
Gets hop need for his troubles. Look at this. Kunimitsu wall carry. Just short. Didn't stick.
Yeah, but he gets the push here. Anakin in the corner.
There's the
Set
set
slide.
Yes,
Jabs
get
and
her.
Defensive low jabs.
Life spot
Push out.
even.
With
With the
punish.
dash doesn't stick. Anakin stays grounded. Eats the grounded hit. Debug blue stuff.
Oh no!
But yeah, that's
Oh god, he should have gone. He should have gone for double forward 3+4. And he had to do it, man. I mean, he had to do. After the rage drive.
Anakin on the wall. Whoa, what is going on?
Not looking good for our hero, Anakin.
Oh my god. Delay tag.
Okay,
Blocks the
okay.
swing.
Okay.
In rage too. This
It just
is big
got real.
damage.
It just got real.
Not gonna cash out with the rage draw. Last hit of the combo drop.
Just does out of rage too.
Ah, shit.
2-1 over Anakin in group stage.
That was a smart choice by Al. He cut him off.
GG's, GG's, well played.
With the 1-2.
But let me tell you, in the
first round at the wall.
in that round when he got him with the rage drive, and he got like 1% health left, he should have done double forward 3+4, that robotic dive,
So in the turn, in the
and
event that we
it
come to a tiebreaker, something
could have
like that can
clipped
come into
him
play. Anakin is still very
right
much so in
there.
this.
And just like you see
But
that,
he
that
didn't
report
go.
card
He
here.
didn't
We still got Arslan Ash,
took the
Ryan,
risk. But you
Kokomo
have to
in
do
the
it
mix
with
as well.
Jack.
This
Jack is a risky
dangerous. This
character.
is all pool infested waters right now.
You have to do it.
Yeah, and the thing is, like we said at the beginning, most of these players have history with each other. If not from 10 years, 12 years ago, then from this year for sure on the tour. Kokoma and Rife specifically, that's going to apply to Arslan, Ash, and Al. That's going to apply to quite a few of the players in our group. They are not strangers to each other.
Yeah,
Don't let the flags fool you. But thanks again to everybody tuning in from all over the world, wherever you're watching from, to again the Tekken World Tour 2023 Global Finals, and it's the real deal now, man. We're in group stages here, Group B, and I got to tell you, man. Let's hear from some of our players and see what they had to say about their rise as a Tekken player.
So in the beginning, I've always seen like the TWT tournaments. I used to watch it the whole time. Like I was asking myself like when I'm going to start that, and then
Right.
everything stopped. Since then, with the Tekken World Tour Online Challenge, I won my first tournament from the Bandai Namco. So since then, I started to appear. So people started to recognize me, and more people started to encourage me and to do more. So
Yes,
after that,
this
I
guy is
tried to
pretty
try
new.
my way to the international.
He's
players.
new to the
My
scene.
style and our Saudi style is different. I would say it's near from the Pakistani players in that scene. So we could do well in the term of the tournaments and the first two.
And speaking of what we were talking about, this is Rife versus Kokoma. This is a set where both of these guys they've had clashes with each other throughout the year on the Tekken World Tour. Rife's trip here in particular, is pretty interesting. Off the tour, he had an awesome performance at Gamers 8, of course, but he was present
Okay.
at Brussels Challenge, present at Versus Fighting.
Who's he
Slice
going
Dash
against?
Emirates. Second, third place, if I'm not mistaken. But check this out: Saudi Arabia.
Who is
Anakin from
who
Saudi
he's
started
going
playing
up
in
against?
2018. Which player influenced him the most? CBM. That's interesting.
That's cool.
Best memory of Tekken 7, Kudan's winning the 2017 finals. That's the only former champion not present in our final event today, by the way. Favorite
Yeah,
style,
the
Man
Lord
2
Lord
Dungeons. Hope I didn't
Kodan's.
mispronounce that. Best result in
OG
TWT
OG
2023,
Devil Jin Mishima.
Brussels Challenge Major.
Shout outs to him.
First place this year. Like we said, he's been at the events that he went to and competed, and he had pretty satisfactory results, like high consistency, first, second, and third place at a few finishes.
Yeah, super strong Jin player. I think he's probably the most loyal Jin player that we have out here.
Brussels Challenge Major Edition 2023, first position. Okay.
DNA. A
Very
lot of former
nice.
Jin players, some current. You know, there's a lot of that in our finalist actually. He's the one representing, I think, like you said, the most loyal right now. But this is Akuma from South Korea. Started playing in Tekken 6.
Kakomer.
That name in a minute.
Boom.
Kakomer.
When I won tournaments. That's kind of all right.
He's pretty honest about himself. Yeah. I asked him like, "What's your favorite character?" He's like,
South Korea started playing since Tekken 6. Yes, I know. I know Kokoma from like
Emirates Showdown, like we just said.
Tekken Tag Tournament 2.
Believe, against Rife, he has an advantage in
When
terms of set play. They traded.
best
I believe,
memory
versus
of
fight.
Tekken 7
think,
when I
Rife
won
got the victory over
tournaments.
him in the set count, though, I
Okay,
believe, is
favorite
still
snack?
slightly
I
in favor
don't
of
know.
Akuma. However,
I don't know what is that
this is
brand.
months later.
Yeah.
Have you
Kokoma
guys
might be a different character now,
eaten
but
those
it's
snacks?
Kinda
I don't
finding this
know.
out recently. I mean, we saw him play Lydia not too
How
too
was
long
it?
ago. Really?
Right, yeah.
It starts to he's weird. Like,
Best
he's
results
kinda like
in
this, like,
TWT 2023 slash and dash Emirates Showdown first. Okay.
Yeah, I think most likely we're going to be seeing Fang. And
So
Goody
he
Mitchell
won a
coming out of
tournament in
this weekend.
Yeah, that's
Middle
what I
East.
anticipate as well. So for Rife, it's about, well, you know, what have you learned since then, and was that victory that you had over Kokomad versus fighting, is that something that you
Oh,
can maintain
look
here?
at the
Did you learn from
crowd.
even that victory?
Wow, look at
And
that guy's
Kokomad, how's
mustache.
he gonna change up here? You know,
Oh,
we'll see.
there is a
Yeah,
Horang
yeah.
and
Cosplay
Eliza
out in the crowd,
cosplay
too.
as well.
Man,
Supporting
I'm so
everybody out
happy
here.
to see
Okay.
a packed house for this group stage.
Love to
It's
see it.
players from not only all over the world, not just the
Okay.
United States, but even just down the
USA.
street, man. People from New Orleans, people from
Look at
Lafayette,
look
people
at
from
this
Baton Rouge,
crowd.
people
People
from
from
North
Puerto
Louisiana,
Rico. I see you
people
guys.
from Puerto Rico.
Let's go. Give it up to the crowd here, supporting
The
a bunch of
locals?
Tekken enjoyers in the house.
Oh, look at that! Look at that American wearing Pakistan's shirt.
Kokoma, though,
Wow,
firing up.
that was the
Yeah,
best
Kokoma,
thing
you guys gotta
ever.
take a look at
Like
his stick,
ever.
too. He has a specific one. He has a
He
stick
was
and
a Gora, but he
keypad
was
onto
supporting
the left side.
Pakistan.
So if he has
Yeah,
to switch characters before, he used to play
Pakistan.
Paul as well in tournament. So he's obviously one of those characters that has the backsway movement. So you don't want to mess up your backdashes unintentionally because you might get hit. So he switches off between the two at times.
That's interesting. That's not a lot of players do stuff like that. You know, we commit to different movement
Hmm.
just for just
For one
just
character,
for one
right?
character. You
Yeah.
know? But I get it. You know, with the backsway characters, obviously a little more input sensitive, especially with your backdash timing. But that's getting into this, right? Right versus Kokoma. What do you think, man? I'm looking at this
Rife
from a
versus
perspective.
Kokoma. Huh? This is, in my opinion, it is going to be a very even match.
It's
Both,
tough, man. It's tough because like
both.
Rife,
Yes,
he's
very
kind of
honest
almost a
opinion by
perfect Jin,
Mike.
You know, like I've heard Arslan say and me say
It's
that he can carry everything with Jin. He's almost the best
yes,
character in the game.
yes, yes.
Rife is definitely, I think,
Definitely.
the closest to that. He definitely utilized the parry very well, and he just has a raw style with this Jin.
It's funny too because Saudi Arabia, I feel like, consistently produces these really nutty, parry-heavy Jin players. Right over the
No,
years,
that's
we've
true,
we've
actually.
consistently seen like what Sora had a few years ago. Then it's like
Ah,
there's a
yeah,
Lich
Sora.
King. There must be a new one every generation. Rife right now is wearing
Shout outs to Sora as well.
performance last year at the
Amazing Saudi Jin player.
2022, right?
Right.
Got out of group stage, losing only to Nobi.
I respect that guy. He was so humble.
Nobi got out in winner's side, but he got out in the second place, if I'm not mistaken. But
that
yeah,
does
he
sound
finished
about
second
right.
in his group, and yeah, I think lost to John Ding in the final bracket, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but let's take a look at one more time at the group brackets. I mean, the group stages. We have Ulsan and Ranku coming out of Group A. We're currently on Group B right now. We have Arslan Ash, Anakin, Rayev, Kokoma, and Ao. In Group C, we got Junding, Atif, Lohai, Book, Rush. Group D.
Group
later
C
on
is
today,
World
we
War
got
III.
CPM, me, Daniel Model, Chikurin, and Tibetano.
Man, the
All right.
density of this final, man.
Have a good night,
I
bro.
want to say, there's so many of these players here that have that are former TWT finalists as well. You know, Anakin in particular, right? I think his best result was 2019. He got 4th place.
Yeah, multiple finalists here. Like they've been repeat. You know, that's how you know that they've been so solid throughout the lifespan of Tekken 7. Really putting in the work, grabbing some sponsors, being able to travel around the world, leveling up too. And you know, some of these guys have been in the hyperbolic time chair for the last couple months. Like Anakin hasn't even been streaming for the last couple months. I know he's got to be having some special training regimen.
Yeah, and there's some players who got out on the tour early this year, right? Got all their travel in, all their competing on the road, got their points in, and then they kind of just faded into the background a little bit.
I think that was intentional for their training regimen, right?
And
So it's just like everybody kind of sleeps on that. There's no more data on them.
And I'm thinking I'm looking at players like Daniel, right, who were still very, very well traveled, but for the most part got most of his points early.
Yes.
On. I'm looking at players like him. Thinking about players
My
like
son,
Anakin, who I saw
Daniel
in the release,
Mado.
but yeah, like what have you guys been doing for the past 3 months? Obviously, they've been grinding and practicing, but it hasn't necessarily been super visible. You know what I mean?
Right, exactly. It's definitely like a secret Discord tech. You know, they don't want to give anything away, no tells or nothing. But yeah, Anakin, super strong player. He had a really close set against Al, and Ryev coming up right now with that Jin. His Jin is phenomenal. He's just almost the perfect Jin. It's close to perfect. I think you could get as a human being.
Okay.
Said with this parry heavy style.
This is a very big compliment
You know that
for
that
Rai.
wing pose where he's like, power is everything. it's parry is everything.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. But that's also the other thing.
And one thing I will really appreciate about Raif is that he's being loyal to the Jin.
You know, in a lot of ways.
A lot of string knowledge.
He's a Jin loyalist.
Gaps where you can parry or like offensive sequences that you know that a lot of characters go for. You know,
And
speed back one,
above everything, he made it work.
you know, they might try to parry those.
He
sometimes,
made
can't sequence
his
like that.
character work.
Gaps of knowing, when and where you can do it, and then what you can do in response as well.
I can appreciate that.
But yeah, we're gonna see how this plays out shortly. But yeah, just looking at some of these other groups too, man. This is you know, I was
Oh my God, Group C.
group, yeah. But then I'm looking at C and D too, and I'm like, man, you guys are gonna have fun with that.
Dude, look at that. John Ding versus
Group C.
again, the Rev Major Finals.
Yeah.
John Ding versus Atif run back. Then Atif versus Lohai run back. And this is going to be World War III. I'm telling you guys.
X Factor joining in the likes of Ja. joining
This is going to be
Chikarin, Chanel.
explosive.
Ja was the real winner in my opinion. Ja, we had what Gerlanda, you had Bilal joining the likes of them as the bracket X Factor in my opinion. Joe Crush, who, you know, this is one of those scenarios where I think like with all the finalists that we're looking at, all these well-traveled players, they're looking at him like, you know, like, that was an impressive performance, not just last night, but the night before too, right? And it's like, yeah, he fits in here, right?
Yeah.
It's not by coincidence. He is an X factor in this bracket.
The wildest thing is that Joe kind of came out of nowhere during the pandemic era for me, and then ever since then, he's really made a presence for himself, playing a lot of online tournaments. I think he enters almost every online tournament that I ever see, and he's always doing well in them. You know, he's always grinding, and he's playing against good players. And ever since that Red Bull events, the 3v3 with Ty, Joe Crush, and Arslan Ash as a team, like he got a lot of good advice from Arslan Ash as well, and he really takes all that stuff to heart. And how can you not grow as a player when you're having the best, like one of the best in the world, giving you tips like that?
I think it speaks a lot to the new generation of North American players as well, and how they've not just, oh wow, they called for blind pick.
Wow.
Interesting. So we were talking
Blind
about the
pick,
character
okay.
selection on the side of Kokoma, right?
Okay.
Blind pick called, and that's actually what cost us a few seconds here.
You know what's wild too, because I don't blame Kokoma, right? His characters are like Fang and Kunimitsu that he's been rocking with lately. And one of Riot's best friend, training partners, is Joka, a Fang player.
Yeah.
It's easy to just pull off a Fang on. So Kokoma gotta be thinking too, is like, should I pull off Kunimitsu here? I don't know if now's the time, or maybe my Fang is different enough that it won't really make a difference either way. But we'll see. We're getting into the match
We're
now.
about to find out one way or another. Get ready for the next battle.
Get ready for the next battle. Raif versus Koma. Okay, Fang versus Jin. Okay.
Raif player one side, Kokoma
Duomo di Sirio. Claudio's stage. I like this stage music, and I like this stage as well.
Mention, of course, 4-4. You know what? Huge mid-range space control. No one was like that. How does that interact with Fang in this matchup? Right on.
Down back 4. Oh, down 3-3. Going for the legs. Okay. Neutral 4. Uh-huh.
And the move selection.
Timing some early bets.
Nice.
They were correct. Absolutely. See him. Trying to emphasize some side step left, micro step guard. But Akuma in his grill right
Oh, the parry!
Parry right
Fuck!
Hit him out of the 4-4 transition.
They're kicking the counter hit.
He tried to up 4-2 out of there, but 4 is a homing.
Hello. Sorry guys, my stream went down for some time. I don't know why.
Just like that, Riot up 2 rounds.
This dude is a real life martial artist too.
Bro, the back
Kimbo and the whip punish.
Yeah, but he went for the high. He didn't believe in the hop kick part.
Jab touch again, showing parry.
Good interrupt on the 1-2-3. Side step jab and a low parry. This is big. Jin could reach the wall here.
Will get it.
Nice combo adjustment. He needed that first hit of Savage Sword to hit grounded. He was waiting for the mid. That was so smart from Riot. Just because you're low, has a follow-up, doesn't mean you always have to do that follow-up. And Akuma was prepared for that follow-up. That was a great choice from Riot.
Differing expectations.
What
Excellent
next?
choice. The jacket is off. Akuma's serious now. The training weights are off. What is Akuma gonna do here? Character select.
Things getting serious
You
here.
have the option of both, but if you go for the character select, you can't pick the stage.
Yeah, you're locked in. That's the choice. Especially early on in group stages like this, it's still first to 2 months.
Things are getting serious.
The decision you have to
I
make
can
in
feel the heat
is,
already.
I mean, you're putting it all on the line essentially.
Dude, and it's round robin style format, so every game
counts. That's the thing.
Every game counts, yes.
Fire is the stage. Akuma opting for stage rather than character select here.
Even the single rounds as well. This is round robin.
Yell at the fist, let's hear it, crowd.
I love how the character, like, that's his personality.
Okay.
That's all of it. Down 2.
Both these characters have a intro or an outro that looks at their fist, powers everything. The other guy's just yelling at it.
And Rife is showing a lot of parry. Akuma is really adjusting his timing and scoring a
Akuma
lot.
really likes this stage because of its size.
Oh my goodness.
Please step to the left.
Every combo gives you a wall combo.
You know, that's brilliant there to use that parry because it's only a higher mid follow-up. The parry will cover both.
Nice. Man, Raif playing very solid. He's playing so solid with Jin.
Low mid touch. Akuma dashing in his grill, getting down for
Akuma definitely fighting for his tournament life here.
Especially because Riot has shown so much parry.
He has to do something. But Jin looking very strong. Man, he's tipping his legs with those down 3-3s.
Yeah, back 4 at the wall. Great choice.
Good block.
Back turn. To the side.
Down back 3. Oh, the parry. Yes.
Parry is safe mid move. Even getting a 2-1 out of it is like.
Raif is have good success with the parries.
Down 2. You see Akuma using Fisher kick a little bit more too.
Oh.
With the wall standing 1-2.
This is
Down willing to bite on the whiff. Back to the wall.
not going to be easy for Akuma now. I mean the situation he is in, this is looking very difficult. Okay.
Side roll avoids the hit. 1-3-3 this thing.
Oh, big gamble.
The backdash made it with beautiful stuff from Akuma.
Rife is playing with his heart though, man.
He is.
Nice.
As many parries as he's throwing out. The Abari on plus frames.
Headbutt.
Punish the parry attempt. Parry does have
Down backward. Yes, he's tipping his legs, man. Why Akuma is not ducking, bro? He's hitting your legs.
The parries.
Tagging him
Dead. Dead.
Wall advantage incoming.
I'm calling it.
Wall damage.
Oh, optimal combo. Akuma got some work to do.
Yes.
He's not gonna have
He's
a
done.
chance to back 2-1.
He's done.
Classic
Well played.
Jin round
Well played.
And Rife looks at his hands like
It was
I could do it all along.
it was rather easy win for Raif.
2-0 over Akuma.
Too strong against Feng. Maybe because of Joka.
As well. A lot of training before the finals, though.
Not just him, there were a couple other players too.
Because of Joka.
About it in his interviews as well.
Yeah, Akuma went there too.
Yeah. It's a lot of people.
He knew the matchup so well.
Hotspot. That's the new pilgrimage for the Tekken player, right? Especially
Solid
trying to get to
performance,
that,
yes.
elite level.
Solid
Absolutely.
performance.
You got to train with the best to be the best, and that's exactly where we're at right now. Pakistan, ever since Arslan exploded onto the scene in 2019, he's really made a statement. And speaking of Arslan Ash, we got him in this pool too. And as you guys can see there, we had a couple matches play out already. Anakin versus Owl. Then we had Riot versus Akuma. And we're going to be getting the updated leaderboards all throughout the day, so don't stick around with us, man. This
Don't stick. It's alright, it's alright.
Remember, every game counts.
It just slipped out of his
If we end
mouth.
up getting to a tiebreaker, it's going to go to game differentials as a resolution. So remember that. It's, if these 2-1s, some of these could come into play later.
Yeah, especially just being able to close out all your sets 2-0. It's not easy, but it definitely makes a huge difference in a round-robin style format because you never know. Because if you ever come,
Anakin is -1.
And if you don't know
Akuma
more
-2.
information about the Tekken World Tour, make sure you guys TekkenWorldTour.com. Follow our socials to keep up with the newest Tekken content. Follow BNE Esports Twitter for more excitement on Tekken World Tour and updates. At Tekken, at BNE Esports on X, BNE Esports on YouTube. Man, I cannot get used to saying X instead of Twitter.
It's very weird.
X.
And of
Huh?
course, yeah, I mean,
It was called Twitter before.
If you walk into a brother's room and they got a 25
X.
centimeter exclusive electrified figurine, 25 centimeters tall, that
Yes.
is blowing in the wind.
Only for $300.
Gotta do that. 8 glossy collectible cards, arcade token. You can get Leroy's ring, Kiss the Rings. Full game with the Ultimate Edition content,
Leroy
bonuses,
ring, huh?
Special face-offs
Okay.
in a premium box. MYK, head over to Bandai Namco store exclusive. I know you Tekken fans out there want this premium collector's edition.
Pre-order now. It's going to come out very soon. January 26th is right around the corner, man. Tekken 8. Woo. A new era just about to begin.
Yeah, we still got to bookend this one, right? We still got and look, man, I don't want to get soft. I'll save it for the end of the group, but you still got to be able to bookend this one, and we still got a lot of group play to go. But before we get to our next match, we got to take a break. Don't go anywhere.
Alright, guys. Go grab your drink if you want.
Soy la reina del café.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. New challenge.
Es hora de entrar. Aquí viene el espectáculo de Azucena.
Adocena.
El café es la bebida número 1 en el mundo.
I don't know about the upper levels music, but I really like the bottom level of the stage music. It's so good.
Vamos a divertirnos. ¿Tienes café?
Ah, alright. When is Arslan Ash's match? Oh wow! Look at that whoring art. राइफ बहुत सॉलिड खेला. Yes bro. Raif means business. Okay. Going into the next match. I'm excited about the character trailer as well. I hope it's I hope it's a good character. That's all I can say for now.
Welcome back, everybody. We are here in New Orleans for the Tekken World Tour Finals 2023, and this is the last one ever for Tekken 7, and we're going to go out with a bang. I'm MYK, joined by Majin Obama.
What's going on, man? Yeah, super happy to be able to be here, be enjoying the Tekken World Tour 2023 live here from New Orleans, Louisiana. And look, we got to give a special thanks, special shout out to, again, Game Dimensions for putting the hottest toys in the market on these
Yes.
shelves. Make sure you get out there. If
For
you're a real
115
Tekken fan,
pounds.
You got the action figures on your bookshelf. Your dad's walking in there giving you a weird eyebrow, but it's okay because you can pose them with 21 points of articulation into your favorite moves on the 200 move list.
Make him do a hell sweep.
Pick your favorite.
Do an electric. Do
A down four.
Do the whole move list.
A down 4-1. A jab. You can do whatever you want. But man, big ups again to Game Dimensions for supporting the
Yes,
Tekken World Tour.
actually
They
you
have
can
all year
you can
long.
do it
And
with
look,
the
man,
stop motion.
our group is
It will be tough to do, but it's not impossible. You can definitely do that.
Card, right, 2-0 over Kakoma. We had a run back for the ages ever since final round, bro.
Perfect electric, you're dead.
Over Anakin 2-1.
That was a super close one. That last game, that first round, the wall scramble was crazy, but I was able to take it out over Anakin there.
Yo, let me break your train of thought real quick. During the break, they've been doing this all weekend long. I love the fan art. Can we talk about the fan
Guys,
art?
would you mind if I
Love y'all some rain art.
turn off my light, room light?
She is blessed with the fan art right now.
Don't even blame them. Keep it coming, guys. But yeah, good stuff to all the Tekken fan
Let's
art. Post it
let's
online.
try
Use
to
the
do
hashtag,
that.
hashtag Tekken and hashtag Tekken fan art.
And again, for the Game Dimensions figures, make sure you guys use the code free shipping and check that QR code.
Okay,
Head over to store.
much better.
ENT.com. Get your orders in and make sure you guys support Game Dimensions because they support the
Much
Tekken
better,
World
much
Tour.
better. I like it.
Before we get to our next match, which is going to be a run back for the ages,
Oh
MYK,
my goodness.
we got to see, you know, if Al is going to sit down and play against Arslan Ash, who's the player that he's worried about?
Let's find out.
その日本の予選でも一番そのトーナメントで意識してるプレイヤーで、確実にやはり上位に上がってくるプレイヤーだったんで、彼もともと使用キャラがギースだったんですけど、そのキャラクター変更をきっかけに結構僕が勝てないことが多くなって、で練習竹林さんと練習するに至って、自分もそのスキルアップはできてるんですけど、もう彼自身の連動も上がってすごい強くなってるんで、やっぱ普段から練習する中でもあるんで、すごい意識はしてます。
Yeah, there was a time when these two Japanese Tekken Titans were dominating the Japan scene, Chukurin and Ao.
Huge stop sign
But
for Arslan in that group stage. Unfortunately, didn't get the best end for himself either in that group stage.
I think Ao wins more tournaments.
In the group stage day one, like how do you not feel good about yourself?
This guy was dominating Chikurin later.
The Vine Exorcist was the roadblock that he had to go through. And we've seen it before too, right? Like Arslan Ash was about to make it out, and then Shadow takes him down to the Shadow Realm with him. It's just time and time again. It's so hard to call.
Okay, Arslan Ash, yay! Pakistan Zindabad.
You already know.
Yay!
Mysterio is the
Let's
player
go.
the most. I don't know if a lot of people in this crowd might even know who that is.
Get hype,
Best
people.
memory of Tekken 7, becoming a double Evo champion. Garlic bread, his favorite snack. Best result in TWT 2023. First place at Evo. First place at Combo.
Chikurin is still complete chat, like his Kazuya conversions are sick. I didn't see Chikurin playing Kazuya.
Points that you can achieve.
Bro, I've never seen the points that high for a TWT finals, bro. I've never seen.
Yay, Arslan Ash. Let's go.
Over 2009 specifically, ELO ranking on the Tekken World Tour this year. That's just the Tekken
Pakistan,
World
Pakistan,
Tour.
Pakistan, Zindabad.
The final, right? Al shocks Arslan. Cooney versus Safina primarily.
Bro, that match was insane. Key charge, and then he got the rage art. Bro.
But what happened when they ran it back at Evo this year?
It was
character change.
It was kind of a beatdown.
Oh.
They ran the mirror match, Cooney.
Yep.
And like we're seeing again here.
Let me quickly readjust myself. Like this.
Bro, how much they like this match.
We in New Orleans. I like this one for my ninjas in the crowd, bro. Let's go.
क्यों नहीं miss a mirror?
We're gonna see a lot of sets, a lot of
Oh.
a lot of down forward twos with a weapon attached to it. All our favorite stuff from Tekken 7.
Ninja bag.
Who presses more button wins?
Again, at Evo, it felt like so
I'm
much of
sorry.
this was like, at Evo, it just felt like, again, just momentum control completely in Arslan Ash's favor. A lot of really, really just compact play, too.
Yeah, and Arslan's really, really good at that. You know, of course, he's played Zafina before in tournament. He still pulls her out every now and then, but Kunimitsu, ever since he moved
nice.
over to her, been doing really well from him. Both these players have a very similar style. A lot of movement, a lot of causing whiffs, and a lot of minimal Tekken.
Wow,
That double
great
dodge,
punish.
The third and fourth hit of the
Oh, the side wall splat saved him. Good punish. Yes.
Arslan Ash.
Come on.
With the drive. See Arslan with the appropriate
Oh,
response there.
wow.
He's going to check a couple options there.
No punish from Ao. He was so afraid. Down forward 1-2 is not safe. You can punish. -10.
That's the tricky part too. It's like all these angles, you gotta factor in how much risk
What?
for trying to get damage on that sidewall. A lot of the times it's like
Arslan, bro,
you
chill.
don't want to overcommit for a bad combo where it leaves you like back turn on their wake up.
That's something else that's going to come into play too. A lot
Oh,
of
God.
options. You talked about this earlier. Seeing if she does with the
Sweep, yes. Oh, side walk down forward 2. Nice. Stylish.
Oh, counter and get up 3 has been
Okay.
takes today. Didn't get the follow up. A little taste of her own
Why
medicine.
did
I
you
gotta
drop
solve
the
her
combo,
problem.
bro?
Oh my god.
Shouldn't. Ah, Konai. Yes. Konai in the back.
Oh my goodness.
In the ass, actually.
tap dances around the whip. Comes up with
Yes.
an outstanding flip kick.
Optimal. Ah, yes. Arslan can react to creeps and lows very good. I mean, I have played against Arslan as well. He has some really good reaction time to health sweeps as well. Oops. Try to do the fancy combo. Okay. 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 What you gonna do, Ao? Wow. Arslan Ash looking so strong in this matchup.
Picking up where he left off, really. I mean, that's 4 games straight.
Ao gonna need a miracle in the next match to win.
It's the same set.
Oh,
basically, it looks the same.
Ow, too. Like, he's been putting a lot of work into this Kunimitsu, but a lot of things just didn't go
Did this
his way.
pineapple juice?
2-2 string, but Arslan was ready.
I
Just like
wonder.
a double duck while standing 3. Another string with a high in it. Duck
What
while
is it?
standing 3. He's just super prepared.
Okay.
On the camera player screenshot, it looked like Al put his water
Didn't
down and passed it to
didn't bring
Arslan for a second. They're drinking out of the same bottle. They're playing the same character.
Okay. Okay. That was very cute of how actually to offer his bottle to Arslan Ash.
Got anything for me in this mirror? I need it, man. I need it now.
That was cute.
Yeah, man, it's tough because so much gain comes from really, really high value fast options. You know, a quick sidestep, see a whip, 1-2-2.
Yeah.
Being able to just get +4 like that, a nice little chunk of damage, like you see it a lot just because of how strong the reactions are from these players. It's really, really hard to open their guard in some of these situations, especially if you can't force your can mix-ups or your RPS game the way you want to.
Right, exactly. And both these guys are Alan phenomenal at getting sidestep down 4-2s even. Like getting even more damage than Jazz, but Arslan just so good at the compact Tekken.
Let me adjust my camera.
Where to scout certain options like he just did. Finds the low parry, gonna get the wall.
Can't even down for this, man.
And you know against, oh my god, the big chunk of damage.
Okay. Ao is in trouble. He needs a miracle, bro. Arslan is so ready for matchup. I'm telling you.
We're getting fancy with this.
Back turn Radiata.
Ao is making this look too easy. No Kuni player can resist the concentrated. Bro.
He tried to extend the set dash too to get more range and still whip.
And you see them both chicken on that dive kick as well out of Katon stance.
Oh, what the? Floats the wall
Oh, nice.
Because that sidestep left beforehand. Good damage at the wall. Toe kick is guaranteed.
Ryan gets jab strings, Monty kicks.
He goes even further with the lows, but Arslan was ready for the block.
At the offset.
Arslan is ready for everything, bro.
Down, forward,
Okay. Got his first game against Arslan.
It's on her to kind of realign, have to use more feints, try to use more forward momentum to realign when your opponent steps that way, or use more of your homing options that step
there it is
that way.
again. Set 3, sidestep left.
Nice punish. Get out of the wall.
It is the safe string. You gotta interrupt before the third.
Get out of the wall.
4-4-2.
Oh, come on the back.
Into the full crouch sweep.
Wait a minute.
Again, another rising slash.
Just a mid
Back
check.
up. Arslan Ash, devil in a red dress right now.
50-50 mix-up coming.
So tense. How do you close this guy out? Punish the
Yes,
man.
punish that. Yeah, I told you. I told you. 50-50 coming.
After the 1-2-2 punish, he's like, yes, plus frames, I should wait. Didn't work out, man.
Really has found good return this game so far. Out of, not so much set play, but around full crouch mix. He's landed a few key sweeps.
Yeah, especially the options too. Like even after a set 3, step left in case they try to retaliate.
Awesome whip on the back, whip punish on the back turn, shadow strike.
Nice sweep.
Slide, crouch jab to offset.
Yeah.
This is your last chance. Oh.
Finally coming into play.
Wow, looking to maintain some kind of positional advantage here.
Oh, such a big wave. No punish. No, sir. Why are you doing hop knees now? When you got the chance, you did nothing. Yes, like this. Only one round. Too strong. Arslan Ash, Pakistan Zindabad. Let's go.
for so many players on this tour, especially so many of the qualified players in these group stages that you guys are going to see, he has been a consistent roadblock for so many of them. And man, for Al in particular, you know that is the one that, when you bookend a game, second place in EVO 2015, second place to EVO Arslan Ash in EVO
When you drop
2023,
such
you
big
know there has
stuff,
to be some kind of burning motivation
you
for Al
are
to be able to
destined
overcome that
to
matchup.
lose
But
actually.
not going to happen today, at least not in group stage.
There is nothing you can do about it.
2-0 to none other than the Emperor Arslan Ash.
The Emperor. I like it. The Emperor.
By being called the MVP of
Oh my god.
I mean, dude, if you win an EVO in EVO Japan and a Tekken World Tour,
Guys, would you mind if I turn off my camera?
That's a triple crown in my book. I mean,
This
the
is
whole
actually getting annoying.
legacy to me.
That would definitely solidify himself. I mean, he pretty much is already.
Yeah, he already established. Don't get me wrong. He already is
absolutely four-time EVO champion.
But I mean, that's something that's never even
not the triple crown,
That's
right?
never even been conceived before.
That's
you know,
crazy. EVO Japan, EVO World, and now the TWT finals.
And it's so crazy when you consider where he came from. You were talking about it yesterday, man.
Bro.
Imagine you just get your visa, you barely show up to. The
You
judge
were
calls
20 minutes before getting DQ'd at your pool.
Yes, I'm turning off my camera for now.
Language barrier that you can't like communicate with people to like direct you where to go. And then he goes there, makes it, gets sent to loser by Bowl of Beat, and still takes the whole tournament.
Oh my god.
That is insane.
Let me rest a little bit, then I will turn it on again.
It's going to be none other than Anakin going up against Raif. We got a USA versus Saudi Arabia face-off here on this group.
Yeah, look at this crowd.
Everybody out there.
Shout outs to the crowd.
Look at this.
Match couldn't quiet this crowd down, man. They love it, and especially
Look at that guy wearing Pakistan shirt.
To me, this is home turf basically. This is as close as you're gonna get.
It's right next door. He's down the street.
It's only an 8-hour drive from here to Atlanta.
Okay, so yo,
Anyway,
this
Raif
match
versus Anakin.
is huge. This match is
huge.
huge.
Of course, had that big win at Brussels Challenge Major Edition, first place earlier this year, 850 total points. I feel like he registered for a lot of events. Didn't go to that many, but the ones he went to, he had a big impact.
Yeah, one thing too to keep in mind in this matchup too, especially
Mantu dumplings? Okay.
Jackhammer is such a core tool out of Jack players.
Yeah, especially
being able to launch punish a Jackhammer with a parry is a game changer in this matchup.
But you also know that, of course, Anakin, seasoned veteran.
Potato chips.
I mean, dude, this is American Tekken. You know, like, this is American Tekken. This is Anakin. He's no stranger to that either. He has to know that going into this. And again, I always bring it back to, like, what Joey
USA,
said
huh?
Clash of the Olympians. He's like, yeah, his timing is good, but he's also always on the move. He's just as conscious of his own habits as much as yours.
That's
okay.
Self-awareness is definitely key.
I like the sportsmanship.
It's between good to great. You know, it's one thing to be able to pay hyper attention to what your opponents are doing, but also can you be super self-conscious about not just your options, but your timing on those options as well. Especially in Tekken, that comes into play in a huge way, especially at the highest level, like you guys are witnessing today.
And you got to be able to flip that on a dime. You got to be able to do that in between rounds. You only have a first to two here. This is crucial. Every round counts.
All
Every
right.
hit counts.
And again,
And close, man, we have been at Souk all day long. It feels we really.
Anakin playing with Adam Smasher.
Hey, this is that kind of city, man. It's kind of grimy, you know.
We're fighting in a hallway, basically.
Dude is fighting in a telephone booth. Look at his round start. What is that? Upper.
Oh my god, it started with trade. Wow. Back 3-2-2, yes, wall carry, double 4-2. Oh my god, trade again. Look at this. Man, these guys are going at each other like a madman. They are hungry. Both of them.
Working that jackhammer.
Oh, sidestep too. Oh my god, into big boot. Take that big boot.
On that full crouch down back one. Cuts him off of the down back, regular down back.
Okay.
Doesn't high crush.
So far, USA looking strong.
Just try to check with the Wasani too instead. Water confirmed.
Oh my god, the boost stuff.
Low touch.
Oh, guys, this is not gonna be easy.
No, he's got it.
It's wall. Oh my god, down 3+4. Oh.
Seal the round in rage.
Oh wow. Very smart of Anakin using that. Okay, while standing 2. No, it's not enough. But still, close to the wall. Rife looking very strong. Okay. Get the win. He wanted it badly. He wanted it so bad. Alright.
Oh, the jackhammer close range.
Planting some seeds into Jin's legs. Again. Yes. GG's, man. GG's. GG's. GG's.
We got the Jack win post pop off in the crowd. You love to see it.
Look at that guy. He was doing that breakdance move.
That was so sick. The way
he was doing them breakdance moves.
He hit that first jackhammer, and then after that he dashed up. It didn't look like he was gonna do another one. And he laid low. He really messed up with his timing.
It's really subtle.
Raif is in trouble right now.
It looks like, nothing.
Exactly.
Anakin is looking so strong.
Thin margins. With that small and ever so slight timing difference.
I mean, I'm today Anakin is playing so different. I mean, it's so different than before.
Even sometimes making it look like, oh, I'm moving by accident.
This is a different Anakin that I'm seeing today.
It's actually intentional. Yeah, that's some really high level timing mix-ups. Riot right now got some little coaching from Joka there, training partner. See if that pays off here. I feel like there's been a lot of high-level coaches as of late in the Tekken world. We got Joka helping out Raif. We have Kita as well over in EU, really strong coach. We have Fear Silence here in USA.
Kira.
Really strong coaches do make a difference, man.
I mean, fighting games traditionally is a singles event, especially in the West, right? We don't have as many team-based events, but it kind of makes you think about the value of just having another set of eyes on what you're doing. We talked about the struggle of being able to be self-conscious about your options, having another player tell you
nice
right
hop
off the
kick.
pad lift kick.
Wow.
These dudes are betting, man.
But
They're gaming right
the,
now.
oh my god.
Beat him to the punch on that get of 4.
Yeah, parallel to the wall here.
Ooh.
Raif is looking like a king of a jungle right now.
With punishes here from Rave.
Took the frames. Nice block.
Good block.
Guard rage off the table now.
Oh.
Down 3.
Jab low string able to close out for Rave here.
Ooh, got him ducking now. He's
Planting
really
them
got
seeds.
Trade,
Trade again. Jesus, how many trades? How many trades in this match?
2 jab back off. Low touch.
The running 2.
Give me my praise.
Okay.
Try to miss.
Parry's coming out.
Let's go. Oh.
Rage drive, yes. Ah, doesn't work.
Oh my god, get up.
It doesn't work on Jack. Oh no, it was such a good read. Okay. Still in there.
Oh no.
1 to 4.
That one is not
Yes.
but it is a high on the third hit, and we're gonna get the wall with that. Big damage. 55% on
Bro, just okay. Parry to 4. Oh!
Break it, but the angle didn't work out for him.
Oh! Checkmate, bro. Checkmate. Big boot. Okay. 25% health gone.
Both of them readjusting their
Clipping
time,
those legs.
spacing, seeing what their options are. Anakin really simplifying it now. Just 2 jab, jackhammer.
Yeah, it's really just
Oh!
up, low strike.
Wow. Crazy.
Wow.
Working out again for Riot.
Balcony broken, and Rife has gotten so much off the wall this game.
Wow.
And he just did it again!
Again. Yes.
Leg drop
Yes.
to the low
Again. So good. So good.
Wow.
This is an even matchup.
Choice. That is a move choice that you don't usually really
The
see
way
with Jin
Raif,
Control.
I mean, it was looking one-sided before.
Yeah, that definitely was.
The way
I like that because like
Anakin played before, it was looking one-sided, but now it's even. It's anybody.
low crush read on that, you know,
It's anybody.
Like, what, like a down back three on the ground. Not a huge deal, but we'll see if Anakin adjusts to that.
Getting a little bit more space here. Balcony break no longer an option. Violet systems.
I love
It
this
felt
stage.
like Rafe
Gana
got
sunega.
huge mileage off the wall that game.
Round one. Fight.
Starting off with down four.
Oh.
Zen stands being naturally high evasive.
Wow.
Back one.
Those parries are on point, man. Those parries are on point.
Did you see how he stopped right there, just in case he was gonna parry the tackle, the running tackle? Oh man, when the music hits right here, this part is so good.
Low jab, and again the parry return.
Not letting
Good
him
block.
get framed.
Oh,
Kick
the
works
hop
out this time.
kick.
Adjustments from Riot really paying off.
Round two.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
slowing the match down in this phase.
Yes.
Wow.
You cannot. You
Launch out of
cannot.
his hands, gets his splat. Wall pressure. Finds a couple
Bro.
lows as Anakin tries to get back parallel to the wall.
Ooh, that punished the parry.
Yep.
Bro. This is not looking good for
Back to core
Anakin.
gameplay here, dash up, low strike. Trying to mix up between that and of
Nice
course the
whip
stop
punish from
sign.
Riot. With the
Bro.
trying to close out
Back
the
to
round.
one,
Jackhammer.
yes.
Oh,
Oh,
he actually got
nice,
full pickup.
nice, nice,
With
nice,
recovery,
nice.
gonna get the wall too.
Nice, 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 nice.
Nice
No,
block,
why
legit.
would you do
And
that?
yeah, just takes the down four immediately.
Why would you do that? He was trapped.
Final chance for Anakin here.
He was trapped on the wall.
Ooh, the delay,
Should have
low touch
poked
angle
his
there, but the
ass.
auto block kicked in.
Nice.
Ready for this sweep.
Nice. Nice.
Wall pressure.
GG's,
He's
GG's.
gotten a lot of return this game.
Jackhammer's good this time. Another one. Caught him on the
Another
fence.
one. Okay.
Sorry,
Maybe
duck into nothing.
Yeah, just in case the 1-2-4 was there.
Crouch jab.
good
Nice
duck.
stuff there.
And then the kick to the head.
Good duck. Good duck.
One.
Are we gonna see final round for this match?
What a two jab.
Or is it gonna be
Riot fighting
like
back now. The scramble. Little,
oh wow,
Yeah,
wow,
2-4.
wow,
With the
wow.
while standing
Good.
one. That while standing lip punch gets his launch.
Riot was just
Baseball
looking
slide just to push him to the wall.
anything to parry. He just parried a light.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh,
with the
oh
shoulder.
God.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Hold on. He's still alive. Setting up for mix.
Next
Gets him
interaction.
grounded.
No shit.
2-1 over
Oh
Anakin.
my God.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
GG's, well played.
That he got clipped by
Man,
the
this
second
was
hit of the
this
can-can.
this match was entertaining.
Super unfortunate for Anakin there. 'Cause
It was so entertaining.
that or waited just a
That's-
smidge.
That's the
He
benefit
lost
of a
round.
steel token,
Loved it.
man. When you need just that extra bit at the tip like that,
That's that protagonist armor, dude. I'm the poster boy of this game.
man, that was a set. But with the 2-1 finish here for Rafe, of course, he had a 2-0 finish over Kokuma, 2-1 over Anakin. He still has to play Ow, and he still has to play Arslan Ash in group stage.
Oh my god. Ooh.
Right.
Of course, having played two matches like that, emerging as
Arslan Ash has 2 points.
currently is his record.
Raif has
But
3
Anakin,
points.
even though he's lost 2 sets, he's only -2.
He is
was able to force a game 3.
a Jin on
Those
controller.
fantasy rounds,
Respect.
man, the
Yes,
point
bro.
differential is gonna come into play when we get later
He's
into
playing
this
on
group
DS4.
B round robin section here.
Yeah, and taking a look at our next match, man. Arslan Ash back on stage in New Orleans, going up against
Let's go. Let's go. Make some
Tell me about this
noise.
one, Mike. How do you feel about looking at these two players on stage?
Arslan Ash, you know, ever since he picked up Zafina and then he moved over to Kunimitsu, he really started like mastering the character, finding the intricacy. And the Kokoma, he kind of just plays whoever's cheap, right? So let's find out
Okay.
how Kokoma feels about a
Kokoma
performance
versus
against BT so far.
Arslan Ash. Okay.
좀 긴장은 솔직히 많이 되는 것 같아요. 왜냐면 마지막 철권 세븐의 이제 무대이기도 하고 당연하게 이제 이 자리에 밟았으니까 어떻게든 뭐 살아남을 수 있을까라는 걱정도 되고.
Yeah, so you see, Kokuma, of course, I think out of the Korean players, definitely one of the more well-traveled ones this year as well. He was anywhere and everywhere. It felt like for a while. He was just randomly show up in some places. You know, I'm like, hey man, what are you doing here?
And then the last second training regimen in Pakistan too before the finals. And we're gonna take a look at his player card once again. Shoutouts to Tongball Love. Haven't seen that name in a minute, man. Tongball Love. If you guys don't know what Tongball is, that's Jin's forward 2. I love that move. Tongball Love.
Of course, again, that first place finish for him at Slash and Dash Emirates Showdown. Riding off that momentum here, got himself 835 points, 12th place on the global leaderboard. But you're going up against the number 1, Arslan Ash, 2,290. That's a crazy number, man.
Favorite snack, garlic bread?
Considering like
doubles
What?
Like, considering how the points break down for this event, that's crazy. Just the pool, the
Okay.
total share of points that you could get.
I don't
He
like
got
garlic bread.
such a huge real estate percentage out of it.
Yeah, it's especially with the Master Plus event with Evil Worlds, 800 points, double a normal Master's point count. But Arslan Ash, man, he's ever since he popped into the scene.
Oh, call for a blind pick.
Wow.
I think that's going to be a common theme. I think for this weekend, especially tomorrow. I mean, I just remember a couple nights ago at the local gathering, Nee versus Atif. They
Blind
play
pick,
in
right.
they play in winner's side. Nee frame. I've never seen him like approach. He approached me. I don't know why he came to me, but he's like he's like looking in my eyes. He grabbed me by the collar. He's like, blind pick. I was like, okay. He was very 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 serious. And the best part is they play right. It's him versus Atif. Blind pick is called. Grand finals. Nee gets back there. Atif, yo, can I get a blind pick? They're just people are just calling blind picks.
Everybody's just
All right, guys.
Akakusa, dude, just like, I need a blind pick, Obama. Give me that blind pick.
Arslan Ash.
I don't work here, man. But okay.
What says Comer?
Sir, this is a fast food restaurant.
This is going to be a big match.
Arslan Ash going up against Kakoma here in group stage. Arslan, of course, just finished 2-0 over Al. Already looking good for him again.
Kokoma already lost to Rife.
He has the
Jin.
Kunimitsu, which would be scary to run the mirror match, but maybe he could do it. Or he's going to be going with Fang. He also has a Paul.
Or the Zafina.
Oh, Zafina? Zafina from Arslan and Fang.
Fang from Kokoma is what I would think, yeah.
All right, the Zafina is back. She never went away.
Yeah, he's kind of been option selecting her, I think, in certain matchups for certain players. But Kokoma locked in here. Game 1.
Round 1. Fight.
All right, here we go. Helipad is the stage.
Immediately sidestep left. Arslan finds a standing forward punish. Trying to work some of that Samsara strike, that 4-4-3 in the
Nice
stance.
punish.
Checking the Mantis immediately.
Little squid punch.
Inanna's tail. Oh my god, Manticore string lets the whole thing rip. Kokoma not afraid. Dash up jab, back off. See what kind of looks he gives him.
What a block. Wasn't confident in punishing. Still got the wall standing 1-2 though.
Yeah, he got a little bit, not the best, but.
Wow, what a whip punch on the fish hook. So tense, crouch dash.
Oh.
Caught moving with the raise drive. It's so fast, 13 frames. Round start, down back 2, works.
Nice, while standing 2, down 3.
While standing 2 hits grounded either way.
Arslan so far he's been pushing more than he's been backing away.
Yeah, very aggressive.
Been very aggressive with the start here.
Wow.
He's caught trying to sidestep, eat some lows, eats a fish hook kick. Kokoma.
Oh, tags him in the Mantis low. That's the tricky part, man. Mantis
Getting those legs.
follow up on the low hit.
Yeah, the transitions.
Good down forward. Up forward one, yes. Optimal. Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
Really consistent wall ender.
Let's go.
Damage is kind of mediocre, but her wall combo damage is crazy.
Especially when you have stance pressure to complement that as well.
And then all the pokes add up, especially when they transition in between the stances and stuff. What a blow.
Jab flow, yes.
On the forward, forward, forward. Does leave her airborne.
Again, just take the Iron Fortress at the wall.
Try to up forward two, but the down forward one still found Kokoma there.
Arslan. Rotating around, goes, got caught stepping to the right.
Plus 19, what are we doing with this?
More plus frames.
Yep. Why not?
Give me more.
Double it up. Full crush sweep is good. Not dead.
And the stop.
Oh my god. Let's go. Yeah. Arslan.
That's always the interesting point to me with Zafina players too, is like which stance transitions and stances do they prefer in certain matchups?
Yeah, Mantis.
So far, Mantis has been the preferred for Arslan in this matchup.
Mantis is so good, man. It's evasive. You can block high, mid, and low from that stance. It's crazy.
Fish hook, Manticore, block.
The shoulder.
Nice punish on the Watsing one.
Good punish, man.
Chopped and screwed out here.
It's not like Akuma is not playing good. He's trying his best. But the same thing, the experienced one takes the round in the end. Nice. Good check with down back 3. Good check.
Scenario campaign follow up on that down back 3.
Kokoma runs to a jab. Arslan pressing now with Scarecrow.
Yeah. Tarantula. Nobody has a good, super good punish against Tarantula.
She can get
like
low,
that.
man. She can get low.
Oh, she'd be like that. No, too far.
No. Oh my god. Arslan pressed the big button this time and paid the price.
Nice block on the down two.
Chops.
Oh shit. This is not gonna be easy.
No counter hit.
So scary though. One step.
Not gonna be easy. Especially against Fang. Oh! Why the hell you will press when you are in minus Kokoma?
Earlier, right? He showed, hey, okay, I'm willing to. If you're gonna block this and give me plus range, I'm
Oh god. Man, that was so close.
Yeah, that was a great sequence there. It's so hard to move too. She does like a jab range.
And it was a super plus frames after blocking the rage drive. He should have waited. I don't know why he attacked, why he pressed. You cannot press when you are in minus.
Show your opponent one option, you think they're gonna do it again, and then they already have an answer for you the next time.
But still, it was so close. It was anybody's game in the last round. Is this the last match of Group B? No, bro. Not last. There are like 2 or maybe 3 matches left. Maybe. There are more matches. But I'm not sure how many.
Mid, just backs off. A lot more Scarecrow this time. Nice punish on the second hit, but there is a threat of a third.
Scarecrow, of course, has good pressure, but of course, high risk, high return options as well.
Especially with that power crush. Yeah. Wow, using all the transitions. Standing 3 into the Scarecrow.
Counter hit on the one.
Close enough for the shoulder that time.
Yeah, just runs up, takes his low. Another one.
Nice punish! Optimal
Iron
punish!
Fortress, Rage Drive.
Round 2.
Now, while standing 1-2 is exactly minus 13. Great fish hook check there. 12 frame mid. Ooh.
Safe mid, yeah, with passive ability to check some side steps. Tarantula long torpedo kick.
That fish hook
Guard.
doing work.
Gotta imagine Arslan takes notice of that.
Another fish hook trade. Ooh, big counter.
Yeah,
Didn't get the
Big
cross
counter,
combo.
yes.
Takes the low check.
Kokoma looking very strong in this second game. Of course, he is also fighting for his tournament tournament life here. Oh,
Arson's still in it.
nice. Nice.
Sidestep left, down forward.
Yes, down forward two. Yes, of course.
Point of it too, right? You want to sidestep left against Safina.
And no matter how far you are from wall, every combo gives you a wall combo in this stage because it's too short.
Okay. Just stop at the fourth.
Yo, Kokoma's mixed with his jab strings and his that 1-3-2 with Bang.
Yeah, Kokoma's playing really well right now.
He's getting solid return out of it.
He's keeping up with Arslan right now.
That Kempo fainting.
Nice punish with
Oh, that was a chunk. That was a chunky damage. Nice. Got the combo again. Okay, little too far, yes. That's what I was gonna say.
Vicious kick again off the wall.
Oh, down back two to keep him in check.
Yeah, you want to go to the left side.
Grab check. Okay, grab's coming out now. Slang. Oh, the side wall. Lucky. Arslan so lucky in this round. So lucky in this round.
What a block and perfect punish from Arslan. This wall combo's gonna hurt.
Low damage, that's what they said.
Good.
50%, just like that.
That's how
GG's.
Got him in the back.
Wait.
Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. GG. GG's. Well played, Mr. Kokomer. Arslan Ash. Pakistan Zindabad.
In every situation.
Let's go.
One time in that game, Kokoma only had the option of sidestepping right away from the wall.
Yeah.
And he knew that. And he was spamming down back too. I dare you to try to move. Get hit by this.
That was that's like the layer 2 of that situation, right? Especially with the sidewall in that position. But man, Arslan Ash up to an early start, and I think
Well played.
set that he plays is gonna make this.
I really like how Arslan is playing right now. I mean, he's taking his time.
And right now, yeah.
And
He's how many tokens is he getting from Chuck E. Cheese?
taking some risks and losing some rounds as well. But in the end, by using his experience, he's winning. He's doing the right thing. He's making the right calls in the end, and it's what counts.
He has not progressed out of group stage play a couple times, right?
Yeah, the first time he made it to TWT Finals was 2019, where he really exploded on the scene. And then he specifically said during interviews that, we thought we were the best. I thought we could just coast through. And
That's why he's the GOAT, bro.
The finals. He said that in the interview.
4 times Evo champ.
Able to make it into that top 8 stage on the final day. So ever since then, I feel like Arslan
Okay, Rai has 3 points.
right?
Arslan has 4 points.
He's looking like he's going to be able to do it. Especially last year,
okay.
too, right? Like, me, Arslan in the same pool. Everybody was expecting them to make it out. And it didn't happen.
So I think it's gonna be Raif and Arslan going out from
keep up with all the stuff that we're talking about, right?
from this group.
Make sure you guys follow TekkenWorldTour.com. Follow the socials to keep up with the newest Tekken content. Follow BNE Esports on Twitter or X for more excitement on the TWT and updates at Tekken at BNE Esports. BNE Esports on YouTube as well. I mean, this tour, like I said, this is the bookend for Tekken 7. We had to start, we had to finish, but there's a new game on the way, and I'm sure it's going to get even crazier after that. And you can get started too, man. I know you guys see these goodies. We got the exclusive electrified figurine, 25 centimeters tall with the glowing wings, 8 glossy collectible character cards, the arcade token, the Leroy Smith ring, full game with the Ultimate Edition content and bonuses, the Steel Book face-off with the premium box. Make sure you guys head on over to Bandai Namco store, pre-order this exclusive premium collector's edition, available January 26, 2024. That is not very long from now.
Absolutely. It's right around the corner, and we're going to send off Tekken 7 with a bang. But yeah, Tekken 8 right around the horizon. But don't go anywhere, guys. We got some more games coming to you soon, right after this break.
Les couchers de soleil sur la scène me rappellent ce que je dois protéger. Je vais m'en charger.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. New challenger. Victor Chevalier.
Oh man, this stage music slaps really hard. I love the music. It gives me such positive vibes. Such positive vibes, man.
Il y a de l'amélioration, Raven.
Look at that. Look at that move. Man, Victor. Chill, man. You're going John Wick on everyone.
Soyons efficaces. Échec et mat. Nous sommes les seuls à pouvoir contrôler l'équilibre des puissances de ce monde.
January 26. So, guys, did you got your copy of Taken 8? Did you guys pre-order it? Or you guys gonna buy it once it's released? Nice, Kazuya art. Oh wow, Kazuya and Jun chilling. I loved it. I'll buy day one since it's digital anyway. Okay. Day one. Okay. Jun looks sick in Tekken 8 so far. Man, the damage is insane. Yes, they are gonna make her strong, of course, because she's making a comeback after a long time. It's been a long time. So of course, Jun will be strong. Although I hope we do see Heihachi again, he will be back, don't worry. Just wait for season 2 or maybe season 3. He'll be back.
Welcome back, everybody. This is the Tekken World Tour Finals for 2023, and we are a little bit more than halfway through the Group B stages. You're joining me, I'm MYK, with Majin Obama, the hometown hero.
Yeah, man, I cannot. Again, I'm over the moon that we are where we are, about to watch the chaos unfold that we are about to behold here on this stage. Man, coming up next, again, this is Group B stage fanfare. Ao versus Rife. Japan versus Saudi Arabia.
Oh,
but
okay.
Before we get to our match, man, we got to get special props. So again, Game Dimensions for the awesome Tekken action figurines.
Rai versus Ao. Okay.
220 something move list.
You could probably pose them to do that.
You could probably pose them. My favorite, down forward 1.
I want to see.
Just like
I'm trying to see Kazuya do the helicopter kicks, man. Up 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
You probably need a few to, I guess, get the whole thing going. But again, big ups to Game Dimensions. Make sure you guys get yours with the code free shipping. Use that QR code at the bottom of the screen. Go to store.bandainamcoent.com. Place your order, and again, thanks to Game Dimension for supporting the Tekken World Tour the way they have. Make sure you guys support them as well.
Absolutely. Big shout outs. They already got Wave 2 out, but let's take a look, another look at the report card for Group B. Arslan Ash here, the perfect straight 8 student with the 2-0-2-0 in both of his sets.
Yeah, I think a big question mark for him going into this was the Ao set, especially after Evo. What's Ao's response, especially after the win that he was able to get on him in group stage at the same event last year. But Arslan Ash quickly silenced all critics, I think, if there were any left in the building. As you see right there, 4-0, 2 wins. Man, this is going to be hard. Anakin, Rife stepping up now, have to go up against him. But first, Rife from Saudi Arabia. Again, we've seen him earlier. Really exciting matches, showcasing a lot of what Jin's just basic merits and strengths are as a character. He's still very prevalent in this game. And, you know, he's always putting his hands up, trying to get some parries off. But he's going to have to go up against the #1 ninja from Japan, Ao, running this Kunimitsu.
Yeah, and Ao's been, I missed Ao, man, especially since Tekken 6 Elisa days. And seeing that he finally has a character that he can mesh with that well with the Kunimitsu too.
It was cool with the interviews too, because when that question comes up, like, it sounds corny, but like when you ask a player, right? When you ask a player, like, yo, how do you feel about this character? And you know, like, if it's not a character pick that you're forced to make, but it's one that you voluntarily like, this is the perfect character for me. He said, like, Riso Tekken, the character. This character is my ideal character, is the way he put it.
Let's go. You know, and the Koreans also have a saying too. Sonemachi just means like it fits in my hand.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, like this is my character. It just works with my hands, you know.
And like if you played a lot of games,
All
and you've ever
right,
had a character
they
that
are going
matched
in.
your style and the way you like to play the game.
Heads
then
up.
You know how that feels, and being able to see this kind of match between these two players like that on this stage in New Orleans, Louisiana, in group stage at the Tekken World Tour.
Louisiana, huh?
Saudi Arabia versus Japan. Infinite stage.
Okay.
Big block on the low. Already comes up with the hop knee punish.
There were so many forward fours in there.
And the end
upscale
gets
ender.
to take the guaranteed damage. Nice little chunk of unscale at the end.
Back to small Tekken now. All the explosions are gone.
Let's go.
Tags him. Checks the set, but gets a low parry.
Great mid interception there from
I
Ray.
love that combo. It looks so sick.
Wow.
Straight hit there into the rage art.
No funny business. Just cash out.
Look at the low parry combo, man. So much damage.
Why she got so many swords, man?
It was a low parry combo, and it dealt so much damage.
Round start 2-2,
12 slash, and again, you see him fainting in the back turn, going with the Radiata spin
Wow,
after.
had the step, but then the Zen cancel saved Riot there.
Low
What a
parry.
Skill? Yes, sir.
And gets.
Oh, the
That was
empty
sick.
jump sweep. Classic Tekken. If you guys don't know, when you land from an empty jump, you are in crouch. Cheeky little sweep setup for Al there.
And of course, we talked about this earlier, right? Watching this Kuni gameplay, something fundamental to her is, again, the forced play around her set stance where she dashes like that.
Oh wow, beautiful parry.
That was so sick.
That was so sick, definitely.
Off the grab.
Dude, that was like one of those choreographed.
That was fire.
That looked like a combo video.
Right?
That looked like a combo video. Back three, and then the float from Rave here.
Converts it too.
Outstaying down.
No duck.
Yeah, the down 4-1 with the follow-up.
Ah.
Counter hit launcher.
Oh, playing around it.
And you saw Ray putting his hands up too. That's a tell for Al.
It's not me, officer. Oh, big counter in forward 4 though. Not quite enough to kill. We're gonna set it up for Oki. No,
Nice.
No, just take the damage. Safe.
Ah, yes. Ah. Oh. Oh, good, good, good.
Miscalculation from Al there. Parry movement.
Oh, what a step around the down back 4.
Yeah, and the 1-2-2 touch. Take some Manji spin kicks after, willing to back off. Safe mid checks from both players.
Wow, the
Ooh,
back
the interception on the set.
Yeah, he's done that twice now.
Wow.
I really like that move choice for Seth.
Look at
Set
that.
stance overall has mostly been nullified. Aside from that jump, he got some full crouch mix.
I just saw Kunimitsu
Low touch.
sidestepping homing move. A strong mid homing move. I just saw that. I just saw that. This character is broken. She's
I
broken.
really love how Al messes around with that 1+2 stand. Goes into turns around, makes it look like he's just turning around.
Sorry guys.
Sneaks in with a turnaround.
Shukr alhamdulillah.
I think it's also like it shows how much he respects Rife too. I think his reactions in particular.
Right.
And you know, especially if he knows he's looking for parry like that, that's why he's showing a lot of feints to throw off his timing. Okay, yo, you think I'm gonna go back turn? You think I'm gonna go spin? Right? That's when I go full crouch, get you with the sweep, get guaranteed return after that. Like, man, it's
so many layers. Man.
Yeah, it's like in boxing, right? When you start to just like stomp and then you move your shoulder that one way, they think you're about to throw a jab or something or a straight.
Thanks, MM.
Yeah,
You know, it's just like I'm about to do a DP.
But that's what this character allows for with the way she has so many stances like that, right?
Yep.
Between spin, between full crouch, between back turn.
Yep.
It's a lot to look for, and it happens so fast.
And then just the fact that she could play at so many ranges too. She has that kunai. She has set to close the distance. She has a weapon down forward too. It's just, man, both of them using their tools fantastically. And even too, like, wow, definitely aware that Riot is a very parry happy Jin. So yeah, like you said, the paints are definitely coming into play and working out. Well, here we go, game number 2. What's the stage gonna be? Where are we going with this? Jungle Outpost.
The Outpost.
This balcony break is the easiest to get to the next wall, so maybe we'll see some crazy combos. You also have the extra wall break on the bottom level as well.
Floor, yeah. Question is, when are we going downstairs? How early? Who's it gonna benefit to? Man, you know, watching this, coming off that Elisa trailer yesterday, I love how they've gone back to character intros, special character intros.
I love that, bro. That was like one of the coolest things in Tekken 8.
Falling hail, checks, and again, no counter hit there. But forward 4, Wraith trying to get in on his terms. You saw the hands go up.
Twin Lancer, safe strain.
People at home, when he throws his hands up like that.
Oh, man, he caught him.
The spin into the strike. Counter hit launch. Boom. Slash, 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 slash.
Oh, actually went through on the last hit to the other side, so they lost wall positioning.
Great return at the wall here for Ao, and then Manji spin kicks to close it out low.
Man, I remember when Kunimitsu first came out. Up back 2, 13 frame
just cut him in the face like that. Get cut like you're ugly. Crouch at the offset. These low strikes from Raid.
And you're ugly because you got cut.
Two swings. Low parry. And Ao is going to get the wall as his reward here.
Funky angle.
Yeah,
but
can't
one,
get the full
two,
return,
four.
but he finds it again. And the peel off, and the resplat. And
Kept
the
it.
safe mid-check as he's peeling off. Excellent.
This is looking
set, control, set,
easy now.
Ooh, gets tagged with the Tong ball. In the back.
Don't make it
Too
look
much, though.
easy,
Good mid-check. Hit him
right?
sweep.
Excellent step to the left side. But evade the strike.
Just play your game, bro.
Two shells for some reason.
In the full crouch, rising slash.
Bro, Al's all over him. He had
Everything
locked
is
in, but he
working.
goes off axis because of the tempo.
Everything is working for
Parallel to
Ao.
wall.
No, bro.
Oh my god.
That
He got him.
GG's, GG's. No round, brown.
The confidence to go up like that. 2-0 over Rife in group stage.
Well played.
I 100% got it. I also did a down forward one there. I know everybody at home in the chat also got it. You all did a down forward one there.
Fast set there. Yeah, that was a that was a really aggressive opening too.
Dude, that game 2 was like, I know everything about you. I know what you had for breakfast. I know what you had for dinner last night. I know everything about you.
And you know, thinking about it too, we touched on this earlier. A lot of the players in this final that you're going to see in the group stages, they might not be playing Jin today, but there's a lot of Jin DNA. Ao in particular has a lot of practice against a couple of those players.
Yep.
That's a matchup he knows very well, in particular, just on the character matchup values, right on paper.
Yeah, especially like you said, like Shikuden used to be an old school Jin main. He's been playing for a minute.
Yeah, I mean, you heard him say it in the interview, right? He's like, I don't want to fight Chikarin before the final because that dude knows me very well because they play together so much, right? And they practice. But there you see Ao going up 2-0 over Wraith. Wraith now at 1 point, 2 set wins. Correct?
Yeah.
2 set wins. However, 0-2 to Ao, so right now he has a 1 point differential, but he's 2-1.
We'll leave it to the mathematician to keep us updated on the scoreboard. Man, it's been so crazy to call it, but Riot doing phenomenally with the Jin, but Ao just had his number on that last game there.
Yeah. And I think that was an important set to 2-0 for Ao in particular too.
Yeah, especially, yeah, if you can win 2-0, definitely take it, man. You don't want it to come down to point game differentials at all.
Especially given his set with Anakin and Arslan so far. You know, being able to win that 2 straight, that's important for his point differential overall. And it's going to give him at least a better chance to be able to try to get out this group stage. But coming up next, baby, it's Kokuma versus Anakin. Let's take a look at Anakin's player card here. Again, you guys already know where he's from. Atlanta, Georgia. He can't help but tell everybody about it, right? Atlanta, Georgia.
ATL. Let's go.
And again, 9th place on the leaderboard this year, 935 total points, and one of the higher-rated ELO players in our total. According to the stats from Pun Life, one of the higher-rated ELO players in our final. But of course, here's Kokuma next. His opponent likely going to be playing Fan. We don't know. He's still kind of a question mark sometimes.
Yes.
But
we've only seen the Fan come out of him so far, but he might pull out the Kunimitsu in this matchup. We don't know.
He's
right?
wily, yeah. Hard to predict sometimes, but global ranking 12th, 835 points on the Tekken World Tour this year.
Whew. Players are already set up. I wonder if Kokuma, you know, we did see the blind pick coming out of Kokuma earlier.
I think, dude, I think that's only going to get worse. Especially, I feel bad for the guys tomorrow. I think it's going to be one every set. I can see it happening. I can see it developing that way.
And that's exactly what happens when you have you're such a master at so many characters, right? Like Kokoma has the Fang, Kuni. We said the Paul as well in certain instances.
Atif.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Atif is like the actual Mokujin of Tekken, dude. He could play every character, and like I thought, it is the Kunimitsu against the Jack.
Kuni Jack, not the first time we've seen this matchup in the past, the past hour, past couple hours.
Very popular character. I remember a lot of players were trying to like downplay Kunimitsu early on. I'm like, what are you guys?
That's
smoking,
a losing
bro?
match. Like I look at some of those
She
people.
has
I'm
no
like,
lows, man. She has no lows.
Hey,
Kunimitsu ain't got no lows.
hey, you don't want to get me started. Look, as a low-level player, I heard some people say some stuff about Noctis for a couple of years.
That's crazy, bro.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Here we go. Safe mid checks from Kokuma. He's willing to get up in Anakin's face.
Guys.
It's kind of him while standing 4.
Wow. 4-2 there.
Yeah, stop sign to interrupt the pouncing strike.
Wow, just let it hold. 4-break combo rip on him in neutral there.
And Anakin at first was way more defensive, was backing up in this matchup, but now you see him swinging a lot more.
2-2 into stance, into the dive kick, just safe
As soon as
option.
I say that, he does nothing, just does raw debug in neutral.
Oh,
Jackhammer to
out
break
of
the floor.
air. Let's go. Setting up for Oki instead. Side step 1, plus frame. Ooh, Shulta! Max damage, wall bounce! She's
the
dead!
break.
Clever girl!
Round 2.
First round, we've only got 1 floor left, just like that.
That was max range on that wall bounce.
Now 4-1 so far. Kokuma willing to just press the offense here. Rising slash. Just with the back 3-ender. Oof, good guard and Anakin now. What's the option here?
Breaking it. Get rid of all the floors.
But to get the wall? No, just short of it. Corner positioning and Kokuma trying to step around to the left side, trying to get out of it.
That was an extra long set, too.
Yeah.
Really let the set movement rock.
Just wanted to get the maximum amount of mobility and movement out of it. Low Manji kicks. Anakin back to the wall.
Ooh,
the low
power
strikes.
crush. Debug the blue stuff.
He's driving the jackhammer again.
Wow, good sidestep rage drive there with punishing the 2 jab on Jack. Nice movement from Kokoma right now.
Just a micro step left, but it's just enough.
Just sidestep block, seal whiff, and whiff confirm.
Manji low kicks. Back away. Working jab strings a little bit more.
What a jab.
Jab down 4-1.
That's why we're going left, trying to avoid those jackhammers. Threw him out of the power crush with a throw. Unbreakable. Oof. Caught him ducking.
Again.
Oh, you're staying down? He
Machine
called
gun
it
upper.
out. That was sick. He called it out.
Whip punish. Oh, catch the slide 3.
Ooh, another one. Wow. Anakin. All the debugs.
Yeah, Rage has done a lot for Anakin in this game so far.
Oh,
Set
yeah.
slide, sidestep to the right, finds the rising knee here.
That's really been the set 3 mix-up game afterwards. On hitch, he's only 0, so a lot of times both players try to retaliate with the while standing 4. But if Kunimitsu sidesteps that while standing 4, she can launch punish you for it. Just like that, Kokoma ties up the round count.
Lateral movement finds a low touch. Close first game here.
Ooh, double set.
Feint.
Ooh, nice dash with punish with the 2-1.
Sets Nagake into nothing. Jackhammer.
Is good. Stomp on her, counter hit on the second hit. The wall's right there. Takes the damage. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Ground and pound!
Kama Sutra! Oh my goodness!
And Anakin takes the first game.
Wow. He just pancake crashed that little girl. She's dead.
It's like the trust exercise. Like, yo, hold me, hold me.
I can't catch a rope. I can't catch a refrigerator, bro. All right, here we go. Game number 2 coming up. Kokoma, you know, he tried the Kunimitsu. Looks like he's sticking with her.
I mean, it was a close game, you know.
Sticking out with her on the same stage, too. She got a nasty floor break combo if she's able to utilize it.
Yeah, with the Engetsu enders, too. But it felt like Anakin was the one that got the most return out of it the first game.
Right, the flow, jackhammer, like that was super clutch for him. Oh, he tried to punish the second hit, but the third hit still got there in time.
Back turn, low strike.
Ooh, full count sweep.
Yeah, the low cross chop.
Nice
tuck. Back to the wall, great tuck.
Yeah, just in case the third hit, he wasn't sure how to interrupt it. Ooh, another rage drive.
Yo, Anakin and Rage time.
Oh, nice.
On her. Anakin with Rage, this set has been very, very, very well.
Like almost
the
every single one has hit.
The timing. He just knows where to place it.
Ooh, the high worked out. Oh, that was a punish. He committed to double down back 1-1 and caught his timing with the hop kick on the jackhammer, but screwed a little too close to the wall, so not going to get a wall combo.
Safe mids in the flip kick. Akuma now. Back two.
Missed the
no
punish.
Low touch and the low cross chop.
Uh-oh. Kokoma back against the wall.
Not
trying it again.
Not twice.
Oh, wait. Every rage drive has hit. Another debug, and that's a punish on hit. Smart choice from Kokoma there, taking the debug grounded at the wall.
Even so, Anakin with Rage this set so far. That is an angry, angry man. 2-2 slashes, threatening the dive kick. That time we let it rip. Confirmation.
Oh, she actually went through, so she's not going to get her nasty floor break combo there. Another one.
Still a huge chunk here. Mid strikes. Falling hail. Stepping to the right side, trying to hold this wall break.
Yo!
Uppercut!
Interrupted the set. It's a little too far, so we're going to go for the floor break. Get as much ball carry as possible. Yo, another 100% hit
Yo, Anakin
ratio.
is crazy. Anakin's crazy.
I thought he was going to wind it up.
Jackhammer, the cross.
Oh, okay. He was feeling himself a little bit there. I respect it, though. It was always working every time. Why not? Do it till they give you a reason. Now the jackhammers are out in play.
Yeah, establishing it in mid-range. Kokoma has to be cautious about how he steps, how he moves to the left side, maybe. He's keeping it very 2D so far.
Ooh.
Set stash. Rising slash after the sweep.
While standing for the
Jab
counter
string,
hit.
and then again, break the floor all the way to the bottom.
This hurts.
And gets.
Jeez.
While standing for, big chunky while standing for there. Low jabs, working his way off the wall.
Oh, minus 14. No punish at all on the 1-2-4.
Jackhammers the set 3, still hit him.
Catches
Uppercut!
with the down. No, she's so small. No way, high crush.
Oh my god!
Debug.
Anakin on set point.
The crowd is erupting
Ooh,
off
it
of
just
that
got
one.
real. 1-2-2.
Oof,
Jackhammer.
But we're on the bottom floor. Nice step from Kokoma around the jackhammer this time.
Gonna get the wall.
Big boy combo. Spring
kick.
Eat it raw.
Ooh, jackhammer.
I like that deep dash jackhammer too. Make him think about it.
Low carry.
On the set 3. We're going for wall carry. Side wall though. Doesn't overcommit. Safe stuff. Debug again. High crush.
Oh my god.
The mini uppercuts. Shades of Joe Crush. Blocks the full crush.
Anakin 2-0 over Kokoma in Group B.
Very clean set for Anakin there, and that's exactly what he wanted to get some
Wow.
comfort in the
What a
in the
win.
report card.
Yo, he's got some wind in his sails right now. The way he's playing today. You see that crowd too, bro? I told you this.
What a win.
That's a big deal, man. It doesn't seem like it would have a huge impact.
GG's,
right?
man. GG's.
Having home field advantage like this, not having to travel across multiple time zones like that to compete in a stage like this, that makes a big difference.
Big time. And, you know, of course, the jet lag is definitely a thing in tournaments. You know, you got to change your food diet, too. You don't know what you're going to eat out there. It definitely affects everything, man.
And right now, Anakin looks like, man, full confidence in the with,
Did you see
the
how many
rage.
debugs?
The rage. Him with rage, that said it. That was like, what, close to 100? It was like, what, 9 out of 10, I think, or something like that?
I think he hit every single one. I think he hit every debugger in that set.
And you can see his report card here. That's his win, right? That's his one win so far, but it was 2-0. That's important. So it's going to come down for him to be able to try to make the grade here against Arslan Ash, his last set of this group stage play.
That's tough.
That's a set, man. That's what we're looking at.
You got to beat the best to become the best. So he's right there. But yeah, all these guys have a couple more sets to play. Arslan Ash is the only one here with 2 sets left to play against Anakin and Raif.
Yeah, so I believe we're going to be seeing the Rife set next, and I think the last one's going to be Arslan Ash versus Anakin.
Crazy.
Man, just the fact that it comes down to just how Anakin used rage so well that entire set.
He was using it as like a range control. He's like, oh, you're going to set from right there. You can't block immediately after set. So he's just been playing around that the whole time. And the other times he's used it as a high crush, like, all the utility after that rage drive. He used it perfectly in that set.
Yeah, and I mean, it's also just it kind of highlights again one of his player strengths too. We didn't see it so much. We saw a few uppercuts, especially in far range like that. But again, his sense of timing and where to place some of these low jabs, where to place some of these stop signs, where to place these range drives, right? Especially after like the kind of standoff situations like that where somebody's afraid to pull the trigger like that. But check this out. We got Arslan Ash versus Rife coming up next. So I'm curious, MYK, is like, who does Arslan want to play in the finals?
Let's find out.
Should he make it there? Let's find out.
I just want to avoid top players so I can just make top 8. Not looking forward to play with anyone.
A man, a few words sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, I
What?
respect the honesty though. He's like, I just want to cruise into the final.
I don't want to play anyone. But with that said, let's take a look at the player cards coming up for Arslan Ash and Riot.
Did he called everyone free? Was like, okay, I want to go to top 8 easily.
Leader, 2,290 points on the Tekken World Tour this year once again.
Oh man, this guy is
Especially
funny.
Such a decorated player like this, right? Like he's had all the EVO winnings and stuff like that, but he hasn't had that TWT final championship.
I mean, this is the final stamp in that catalog, right? Of what he, I mean, for him and his record and what this game has done for him and changed his life for sure, right?
100%.
Rife, of course, another player on the mark here. 11th place on the global ranking leaderboard, hailing from Saudi Arabia, 850 points. I talked about it, you know, I got kind of sappy yesterday. I'm talking about it, you know, like, this game, you got to put it out there. For some people, 7 years you're talking about. For some people, 2 months short of 9 years.
Yeah, practically a decade, man. It was a big chunk out of all of our lives.
But no matter what, it's like, especially for some of the players here, this, not even just the players, some of the staff, some of the people running things behind the scenes, some of the people on the mics.
Absolutely.
This game changed lives. And it had something special that you cannot capture. And Arslan Ash is definitely...
It's lightning in a bottle.
Yeah. I mean, he's absolutely one of the figures. Whoa. Now,
Negan?
I didn't see that coming. I did not see that coming.
What?
The
Riot
Negan picking group stage.
Does play Negan on the side. We have seen him, like, he's the most loyal Jin, but then the one time his Jin really wasn't working out, he did switch over to the Negan.
So, MYK, what is this about? Is this about intimidation stands, checking lows? Is this about the range that they're going to be playing? Is it about the value out of the 1-2-4? What is this?
It's value out of the 1-2-4, and not just that, but Negan is out of the male characters, too. He has phenomenal movement. Negan's movement is better than a lot of the other male characters that have a lot of big hurt boxes.
This character's been consistently adjusted as well from season to season. He is, like, it feels like he squeezes a lot of value out of, especially, like, fast frame attacks.
Yeah, just playing around, just little sidestep blocks, see them live, get a 1-2-4. It adds up. It's like 29 damage after his 1-2-4.
Right here as well, in this space, this compact gameplay space, range 1.
He plays that very well.
Yeah, he excels there as well as far out just because of the reach.
He also got my favorite move in the game, back 1+2. Yeah.
Rifling the guard, shows a whiff, no punish. Arslan with the 2-2 slash.
What's a back to a kunai though? Man.
Round 2. Flash duck, he comes up with the wall standing 1-1 punish. Or rather, wall standing 1 punish. 2-2 in the spin, 2-2 Radiata.
Yeah, trying to sidestep left against that 1-1-2. Gotta go right on it,
Arslan is playing very fast. He's getting in his grill, going for a lot of transitions in the back turn. See him going Setsunagake stance as well.
Ooh.
Really switching his tempo.
dancing
He's
on
willing
him
to
a
back
little
off, break on the 1+2. Safe mid, check me.
Ooh.
And I'm out. Manji spin kicks. Guard. Step all the way to the left and somehow kicks her in the back of the leg.
That tracking was crazy.
Hello.
Back 2-4, homing attack.
Pressing here. 2-2 slashes back.
All right.
Set 2. Mid slashes.
What?
Prop jab to offset your offense.
Negan?
Poke battle. Counter hit though from Cooney.
Set 4. Oh my god.
Trying to catch him ducking or maybe clip him with movement after that +3 on that down back.
Rife playing Negan.
1-2-2.
Right?
Just the reward out of just 10 frame punishes like that. Set slide again.
Wow.
Into the hop knee.
Oh, no combo. Come on.
Still Arslan with a huge life lead here. Counter hit. Caught him ducking. That's the mix after the
That-
counter hit down back forward. Do you duck to
Yeah,
eat
but a
that?
defiant hop knee here. Gonna get the wall. Slash.
Bro,
Arslan
Arslan has very good
he hasn't lost a single
practice
game.
against Negan as well.
That's crazy.
Because
That's crazy, but it's also a consistent reminder. This is the dude.
Khan
everybody
has
has
been
their eyes
playing
on right
Negan,
now.
a very,
He's the global
very,
point
very
leader for a
dangerous
reason.
Negan
He is
against
probably
him.
one of the, by now, he's the most decorated
So-
Tekken 7 player.
I think so, yeah. 100% agree.
He has
That's
good,
not even controversial.
good
Nobody
experience
even
against
close
Negan as well.
At this point, he's going for extra credit. At this point, he's really just going for the record books.
Four-time Evo champion? He already got 2 this year? Going for the triple threat? With the finals?
A triple crown winner, and again, we got to talk about this. Other people brought it up this weekend. This is the event for him that has eluded him.
Yeah.
Right? Ever since he started and came on the scene, showing up late to pools at EVO Japan in Fukuoka, this event in particular is the one that has somehow eluded his championship.
It's great. This time, definitely trying to make it to the top 8. Hasn't been able to come out of the round robin section of the group play.
But Knuckle, it's looking favorable for him right now. But he has to be able to put Rife away here. 1-0 advantage. We're on the elevator.
We'll see if Rife has some adjustments here in game number 2. Got some tips from Joka. Mishima building is the stage.
Yes.
And we're just burning some clock.
No, he is.
Oh, okay. Just checking if my down button works. All right, nice. Went for the punish late. That's the scary part about that down forward 1 string. You got to just commit to punishing the second hit, or that's gonna happen.
And that duck and while standing launch, look at the reward. Huge, just 60% jump, just like that. 1-2 in the Maji spin kicks. Looking for a while standing 1.
Ooh, wave-oo. Stanky leg.
Yeah, the overhead kick. Safe mid checks. While
Defense
standing
is
1,
so
he's
good.
mixing it up so much right now.
10 seconds left.
And then just like that, back off.
Gotta know when to hit the brakes. But man, gotta go in now. 3 seconds. LLR King, no time. No time.
That low touch when Arslan went up and got that low kick, that was essentially a checkmate.
Yeah, he had to do the LLR King right there, but Arslan knew I'm gonna swing first right here.
The movement and the finesse. The back turn to evade comes up with the while standing flip kick. And the slashes at the wall, 45% just like that. 2-2.
Just tag him a little bit. It's so good. A little swipe. Counter it up 4-2, but it was a sidewall.
And built the sidewall positioning here too.
Yeah, Arslan pretty much dancing at full screen a couple of times now. Got to counter it back 4-2-1.
That's a tell for him, man. Rafe got this round, but so far right now it feels like Arslan Ash is just comfortable.
Yeah, really comfortable.
He's feeling good. He's comfortable.
partying almost like at full screen.
Okay, these stature kicks now
But these
starting
pumps
to
are
add
starting
up.
to, yeah. Hold on, I think Rife is figuring something out. Got a full cross sweep though. He thought he was going to stay grounded. Went for the double 4-4-2. Nice break.
Oh, I thought he was going to low stab.
And then he sets right off the wall immediately. Count. He did it too early, too fast. Got clipped by the second hit of set 1-2.
You see, Arslan, after Manji kicks, has gone to while standing 4 after immediately.
That cartwheel was some baloney, man. He did down forward 3+4 and he got under Jin's jab.
Yep. That's why they do it in that range like that, right?
Cooney players try to say she's dead because that move got her.
I mean, it's not even that slow. It's not even that slow.
It's a fantastic move. 14 frame punish if you commit to the full thing. Jin is one of the privileged characters to have a 14 frame while standing. Gets the mid wall bounce. 1-2-4 carnival.
He's a pro tag. It's okay.
Counter hit. The confirmation from Arslan too.
And in rage, here's the thing. Rage back to the wall.
Both of them.
The wall jumps.
He didn't commit to the down 3-3. It was over.
Jab into the flip kick.
Oh, God, mixed. Not over yet. One more chance.
Both players glow in red.
Wow.
Set mid slash and Arslan Ash. 2-0 over Rife in group stage.
Perfect score so far. 2-0.
Every parent in here is smile on their face right now when you get 100% A+ like that. And for the first time, Arslan Ash coasting into the top 8 like that out of group stage at the final.
Dude, you know, like, growing up, my parents would always compare me to other kids, and that's exactly what's going to be happening with Arslan. It's like, why can't you be more like Arslan? How long have you been playing this game? You'd be more like
He got
Arslan.
100%. It couldn't have been that hard.
You couldn't even get 95%, bro. Like, what's wrong with you?
Be on a roll. Who cares about that shit? But there you see it. Arslan Ash, 2-0 over Rife, 2-0 over Kokoma, 2-0 over Gyogun Ao. And that's going to put it on the last set that he has against Anakin.
My goodness, look at that report card, too. We haven't seen that yet today. Perfect score all around the board. 2-0, 2-0, 2-0.
So right now, you're looking at Anakin and Ao as the next players up on in terms of point differential. But, yeah, so these last two sets matter.
This is huge.
Yeah.
This is huge. Who's going to take that second place spot to make it out of this group? Arslan is pretty much guaranteed at this point. Like, I don't think anybody's stopping him to make it out of this group. But is it going to be Anakin? Is it going to be Ao here? This is rough.
Yeah, and speaking of which, we got Kokoma versus Ao coming up to the stage. Here's a look at the player cards. Once again, Ao representing Japan. Global ranking 14th, 776 points. According to Pun Life's ELO formula, 1782. Going up against Kokoma, 1,836 ELO. 12th on the global leaderboard, 835 points. Is this going to be another Kuni Fang matchup?
I believe so, yeah. Definitely going to be a Kuni Fang matchup. I mean, just having both the EVO Grand Finalists where we had a bunch of mirror matches at this EVO. Yeah, we're going to see a lot of Kuni. And, of course, Kokoma, another Kuni in the mix. So, yeah, popular character. She's pretty good.
You know, some of the matchups that we've seen in this group, I must say, pretty anime. I must say.
Well, Palma, Tekken's not anime.
I hear you. I'm also, you know, a little anime, a little bit.
It's hella anime.
But yeah, so the point, that's the thing. It's not only is Ao's win important here, but also the point differential. That's going to come into play.
Yeah, and this is kind of what happens, right? Like, Kokoma hasn't had the best run so far in this group, but he might be able to play spoiler
That's
here.
always a consistent threat in this group stage, especially at this. We've seen it time and time again. But I mean, hell, Arslan last year, right? Ao last year, he was that guy, right?
Oh.
He was that stop sign until he got stop sign.
That's crazy, bro. It actually feels bad. And Ao, too.
By the divine one.
Dude, double runner-up at EVO for 7 in this lifetime.
You know, it's good you brought that up because, like, man, we watched the LCQ yesterday. We talked about, you know, Jod, Gerlanda, Bilal as the winners of the LCQs. AK when you break it down, because just like the Eternal Bridesmaid.
Dude, that
left at the altar multiple times.
That's like, I don't know how you can take it, man. I would have broken a long time ago, man.
Yeah, and it's like you go from that to looking at a player like Ao, not a huge difference, right? They're pretty similar.
Yeah.
Imagine you play a game like Tekken 7 and it changes your life. You open the game second place. You finish the game second place at the biggest at EVO at the biggest tournament for the game.
Well, when you put it like that, that hurts. That hurts, but Ao, not out of contention here to make it to that top 8. He still has a chance to make it out of Group E.
Yeah, player mentality too. It's like you got to look at it as like focus on the match that's in front of you. Focus on what's on the opponent sitting across from you, right? If you happen to get out of group stage and you make that 8, anything can happen from there, right? It's just a double elimination bracket.
100%. But here we go. Kuni, Mitsu for Ao, and Fang for Kokoma. And we got Infinite Azure as the stage. Here we go.
Infinite stage. So Anakin talked a lot about this last weekend with Ao, watching him play against Ao Richie and Shadow, but it's like, maybe normally you have the image of Ao as maybe a kind of really lane defensive player who can willing to just back up, but he's willing to go in and he's willing to place these bets. He's a gambler, actually.
Yeah, and I like the gambles that he plays, too. Because it definitely starts utilizing that against it. Oh, you blocked that low 2 times? You're going to eat the next one. Watch this. Good control coming out of Kokoma right here. Big lead for Kokoma, but gets swept on.
Rising slash. Monty kicks again on recovery. Full crouch sweep. Rising slash into the down 1.
I think Ao, I really love the way that Ao uses Kunimitsu's down 1. It's a big chunky power hit mid, but not a lot of Kunis use that. Nice low parry, side step left to get the
we're
angle.
Playing fast, man. There's your spin. Missed it. Yeah, I was looking for the back turn ender there.
Counter hit down back 3. A little extra damage since the buff. Try to mix them. Didn't bite.
Fang another another character with excellent return on punishes under 13 frames like that.
Oof. Got it this time. Wow, just beat him to the punch on it. Set 2.
Uppercut.
Into down forward 2. Beat out his off time down back 3.
Gets his slash.
Yeah, having that, having that open stage, unskilled ender like that with the sidestep 2 into
That's
force
cheap,
forward 2.
dude. It's just when you can just like at will just get a huge extra chunk of damage for no reason.
And on one stage, she already has phenomenal wall carry, and you can like space against her because she has that. Pretty good character, man, for a character that has no lows.
Kokuma finally able to establish some pressure here. It's connecting, working a lot of fish hook kick. You saw him establishing some pressure off of headbutt. 2-2 slashes. Radiata, the mid spin.
Ooh, just chipping away.
Yeah, finds the low here.
Smallest of leads for Kokuma.
Al so far has not established the set play yet. Mostly about full crouch. And pokes here and there.
Double duck on the 1-3, but didn't get any damage out of it.
Threatening dive kick,
Yo,
low parry.
That's trouble, that's trouble. With the Rage Jar and that little life, it's close. The angle, is it gonna hit? Nah.
No.
Too far to the left, unfortunately.
Even if it did hit, I wasn't confident that would kill him.
Right? There was a lot of little hits in that combo,
Would've probably
scaling
been,
it.
Yeah, I was thinking like would have been one more interaction anyway, but here you go, set 1. Finding hits here while standing forward in the low. Kokuma now, the offense buried up, getting a lot of return.
Oh, had the while standing 4 whiff there, but Kokuma didn't see it.
Whiff just a little bit too late.
Punish? What?
Jab touch in the headbutt. Fish hook kick.
Fish hook's getting a lot of mileage.
Back turn low stab. That down 2. Kokuman's represented it, but right into an uppercut.
And that's what happens when you're trying to chase Kunimitsu all the time. You got to overextend, and that's what you run into when you do.
Full crouch sweep. Rising slash. Ow. Up 1 game on Kokuma.
Very rough day for Kokuma here. It's like he's not even playing bad. It's just a lot of little mini interactions just not going
It
his
must
way.
be, you're really privileged as a character where you could just at will be like, you know what? Instead of doing this dance mix-up, I'm gonna just do this mix-up. he's like
Life is good.
Yeah, like I guess it's because Fang has probably a lot of options to be able to check him out of it if he starts to do feints or something like that. If you want to play the Yomi game there, but it's just like, man, then you have to thread the full crouch mix-up. Kuni. This character's cheap, man.
And so
this character's cheap.
both these characters are
They're
great.
both cheap.
But then, you know, the also thing in this character matchup too, like Fang kind of wants to create room with that back Hempel step. It's
Yeah.
almost, you can't do it against Kuni with her set stuff.
Especially if he wants to back away, that's one thing. But if he wants to pursue, she has built-in movement to do that.
Dude, and then the one time he did try to chase her, down forward 2 on counter hit.
I hear the crowd
I
shouting at
love
their
it,
fans.
dude. I love it.
And and it's important. This is an important game for Al too. He has to, again, give himself a little bit of insurance here. Given what that Arslan Ash Anakin set could be, a 2-0 finish would help him out greatly here. Back 2 at the wall. Kokuma.
Oof, again.
Eating another
why
back
not?
2. Set slide. Crouch jab. The challenge. Ow.
Set 3 is 0 on hit, so yeah, that's the mix, right? Down jab right away. I want to keep my turn. A lot of people try to while standing 4, but while standing 4s are 11.
And then the 1-3 here, counter hit. Sliding kicks here from Kokuma. Falling hail once again
Bad
in the
move, by
back
the
turn
way.
shadow step. Oh my god.
Counter
The low
hit,
stab.
too far for the stick.
Making the grab. Plus frames that sidestep left.
Oh, could have got a launch punish on that sidestep whip, but Kuma already committing to that down back 3.
Back 2.
It's also a homing move and a power crush. Not bad.
And Al on set point here. Ooh, okay. What?
Kokuma, no! That was a huge drop.
And again, rotating around the left side. The whip was there. Ow.
He's trying to do a crouch cancel screw attack for forward 1+2. Just ended up getting
Nice.
sidestep
Got the,
1+2.
yeah, got the whirly kick there. He's going to get return here.
Oh,
no, just, oh my god, it's just.
These little interactions that just don't go Kokoma's way. It's hurting him a lot.
Oh my god, yeah, the Radiata spin. Damage adding up from these mid strikes.
Wow.
Full crouch
That was
sweep.
pretty fast.
Back 3 with the Kodama flip. Monty kicks once again
but
while
the
standing
fin.
4 and Ow. 2-0 over Kokuma.
Very clean stuff for Al there, and I'm sure he wanted that too,
He-
more than anything.
He knows he needed that as just even as insurance.
Wow. Oh, yeah, these guys were both hanging out outside earlier. They definitely are friends.
Yeah, Kokuma, you gotta imagine probably a disappointing finish for him, disappointing result. Like you said, it was a lot of near misses. I felt like reading Romeo and Juliet again. It's like these smallest misses have a huge impact on the way the round plays out.
No, that's true. Like, especially too, like just little interaction that didn't go his way. He had the wall carry, but the wall was just an inch away for it from to stick.
Or like the splat was just the wrong height for him to be able to get it. Yeah, that's
it happens. It happens.
That's some Tekken interactions for sure. That happens sometimes. But thanks to all you guys tuning in from all over the world to, again, the Tekken World Tour 2023 Global Final here in New Orleans. This is Group B action underway. Let's take a look at the report card, see how our players have done so far before we get to our final match for this group. And man, right now it's all about Arslan Ash. 3-0, 6 total points, and his last set is against Anakin.
Oh my goodness. Anakin, I don't think he has a really good track record against Arslan Ash, but this would be the place to do it. And if he's able to close this out, I'm going to leave it to the mathematicians to see if he could still have a chance to probably make it out. Arslan definitely making it out. Akuma, unfortunately, not going to be advancing here today.
Yeah, right now it's looking like Ao and Arslan Ash both are the front runners. With 3-1 from Ao, 3-0 right now on behalf of on the record of Arslan Ash, but Anakin could change that.
2-0 against Arslan Ash would be the dream come true.
That would be crazy, but what's to be done? Crazier things have happened in this group stage at this tournament, man.
True. But yeah, let's take a look one more time at Arslan Ash player card. Coming from Pakistan, started in Tekken 6. Mysterio is the player that most influenced him. 4-time Evil champion. And, you know, garlic bread for his favorite snack. Why not? You need the power up. And then right there, best results in 2023. Triple first place. And, of course, Anakin, representing Atlanta, Georgia, started playing in 2001. Most influenced by Saint. 3rd place at EVO 2019, the year that Arslan first exploded onto the scene. Got that first place. Again, the knee 2nd place. And then Anakin was right behind those two with that 3rd. Man, this is going to be one hell of a set.
I am a big fan of the favorite snack category on these player cards. Whoever's idea that was.
Bro, I saw Joey Fury. He had the favorite snack is kimchi. I don't even eat kimchi.
You don't like?
I don't eat any vegetable.
You're tripping, man. Hey, you know what? I understand, but I know that crowd understands what we are about to get into. Everybody out there from, man, so many countries came to, I told you, like, it's really a crazy feeling to see so many players from so many states, but not just states in the United States, man, so many countries, bro. So many people from Europe, so many people from the UK, Saudi Arabia, Pakistan. I never would have imagined we'd have a fighting game tournament like this where all these people come to New Orleans, Louisiana. God.
World Tour.
And right now, look, man, if you guys watching out there want to see Anakin do the damn thing, talk to me, make some noise.
Let's go.
If you want to see Arslan Ash, the global point leaderboard and the man everybody's got their eyes on, finish this fight, make some noise.
He's so good, man. Arslan Ash is the one to beat. We'll see. Whoa, the Nina? Old man?
I wonder, is this maybe something that he has in his pocket that maybe he's playing?
Possibly, yeah.
Planning for later?
Maybe even like getting ready for A, and he's just like, he likes this matchup, or he's messing around with Anakin's data. You know, he's maybe probably expecting Cooney or the Safina.
Either way, gonna be interesting to see how Anakin plays this one out. Uppercut.
Runs right into it.
And you know where you're going. On this stage.
Wow, resplat from there. The angle's worked out. Tags him low a couple times. Caught right back up.
Jackhammer again with consistent return from Anakin, trying to establish control in that mid-range, and immediately backs away. You'll get the hell away from me.
You got to worry about that Nina Hayashida step, though. She could make a lot of things with.
Ooh, that Mamacita step. One jackhammer with the counter hit, no follow.
Jack head privilege, so small on the head. Oh, we're punished with the jackhammer on wipe the floor at the 3-second mark.
Time expiring. Ooh, that got close.
Side step 2, round start. Got the loops, you got the butterfly loops. Only needed 2.
This match was going to test Anakin's ability to try to keep her out too. Can't let her get too close, start getting the side step 1, get the pressure off of that. Jackhammer.
Oh, side step 1 too.
Yeah. See Arslan fishing for it. Down back 3, working the stilettos, man. Those heels, they hurt.
They do hurt.
Jackhammer. Fishing in mid-range with upper.
I think he's threatening the poison miss or command throw setup. There it is, poison miss. Yeah,
she got bad breath, bro. She got bad breath. Stay away.
Here's some Listerine.
Hey, she got wear a mask.
No, nasty. That shit's purple, dude. What are you eating?
Oh, wall bounce, but no follow-up.
Ooh!
There we go. Charge punch, break the walls
Optimization.
down, and
Walk
put her right
there.
back on there.
Yo,
Play that shoulder.
I like that step. Better Oki with the down back
And the
1-1.
charge.
We'll keep out with the side step 2. 20 seconds left.
Yeah, at that range, you got to worry about her slide. That's the main tool at range like that for her.
Rage is gone, though. But Nina's so good at just whittling your life bar away with a lot of these pokes.
But Anakin with the health advantage. So on Arslan to
Gets a
approach.
float, didn't get a conversion.
Oh my god.
Yo!
What is
Jumped
happening?
over the wipe though. Yo, that
And
was
the
sick.
ouch.
I've never seen Anakin use that. That was sick.
You're used to watching him, and he has like some moves sealed, right? Like he's like Anakin just doesn't do that.
Yeah, and then sometimes Anakin will bust out the Cossack kicks, and you have right there. That's what I was talking about. That Hayashida creating a lot of stuff to whip. Oh, he went for the big boy combo, the double side step ones on Jack.
Give me my frames, move those chains.
Bars.
The low swipe, and again, Arslan Ash willing to challenge in the mid-range when Anakin wants to approach.
I'm really surprised at how effectively he's using side step 1 too. A lot of the times you only see Nina do side step 1 and kind of like go back to the Hayashida. But he's using side step 1 too phenomenally.
Yeah, especially when he had wall pressure advantage too. Kind of laying on the pressure. Low touches from Anakin.
So
and we get back into the round here.
Nice whiff punch with the jab.
Huge round, by the way, in terms of how the rest of this group stage can play out.
Anakin with the wall positioning though, trying to keep her there, but slides out.
Yeah, that's the slide, man. From far range like that. When
Yo, that timing, what?
The phantom limb uppercut.
Big damage, and it's enough. Anakin. That's the way to do it. Up 1 game against Arslan Ash.
The machine.
The first one today in this group stage to even give Arslan a loss.
The nod and can MYK, is it just me? You know, like a few years ago, I'm looking at Arslan like, bro, he's late through his pool, he runs up, beats the best in the world, AK in second, like he wins in Fukuoka. I was like, he's the protagonist. The way he looked after that Anakin match, it felt like Frieza. It felt like looking at a villain. He just had this silent nod and the sly smirk.
You know exactly what Arslan's thinking right now? It's like, this isn't even my final form.
It's not his final form.
Yo, the Noctis?
This is Final Fantasy.
Wait a minute. What? He has been playing a lot of Noctis lately. He has said he thinks his character is very strong.
Especially on this platform, too.
I gotta wonder how much Noctis experience that Anakin has, right?
Well, I mean, you do have Noctis players in the United States. We saw one in action last night.
BDX,
But
big
how
shout
big,
outs to him.
and of course, you know, CBM as well, representing this character on tour all year long to exceptional results. But Arslan Ash's Noctis, what's his approach here? Approaching
What
with the
a
same
step.
mid, step to the left, rising
the wall.
upper and the wall. Emo man, I love My Chemical Romance. Safe mids, low strike. Swinging with the tutus, the down 4-1 follow-up. Stepping left constantly.
Wait. Wow, great post from Arslan there. Down 4-1, down 3.
Can I quote somebody? This character, hey, he needs better lows. That's what I heard.
Sorry guys, I'm going for a phone call. I'll be right back. Just give me some time.
No comment, no comment.
Jackhammer is good though. Oof. Doubles it up.
Time, yeah. Damage adding up here. Anakin. Ooh, the horizontal spear.
He was ready for the missed punish.
Missed punish opportunity, and Arslan was ready for the missed punish opportunity with a launch on his own. 2-2 at the wall, parallel to it. Debugger. Right away, trying to put that stop sign out there. Anakin.
It's been a minute since I've seen Anakin use debug this much, and it's been a minute since I've seen debug hit this much again. He's on something with that move today.
I want somebody to run the stats on that. The hit percent on this today. He has been on point with it. Full crowd
stay
stab,
down.
shield bash.
Oh, stayed down for too long.
Yeah, that's the other threat of Noctis' wall pressure. It's not just about the step slash mix-up, but of course the full crouch mix-up there too. The mid at the wall, the shield bash, he can get huge return at the wall for that.
Oh, gets under the jabs with the full crouch 1. Down 1.
2-2,
What a
step
stab.
left, Thundaga after the safe mid, confirmable thunder damage. That's highly effective on a robot like that.
Yeah.
Poke. Oh god. Push to the wall. Down 4-1. Again, Fisher with the back two. The
Again,
mids.
Anakin fighting off the wall. How's he gonna do it?
And the lows haven't been in the equation for him in a minute.
Arslan just bullying him there. He's never letting him off.
And as soon as you say that, Emo Man at the wall. Double
down
slash.
jab. Range drive is good. Hold on. Side step two.
Look for the
Went for the mid.
side step back.
Chip.
Drive
Smart
and chip at
choice.
the wall.
Range drive chip. Arslan just like that's gonna tie up the game point. 1-1. And that could come down to the game differentials now because of that. We gotta see, man. We'll leave it to the mathematicians, but Anakin still trying to win the set.
Yeah, I mean, the set primarily is what's going to make the difference here. But should it come down to a tiebreaker scenario, that one game might make all the difference in the world. But let's finish this thing.
Gotta
Arslan
stay
Ash
focused.
versus Anakin, 1-1. The Noctis pick.
Yo,
Back to Thundaga.
beat him to the punch. That move's so good. Back two all day.
Final tournament for Tekken 7 and it's Final Fantasy here on this stage.
Oh, didn't get the jump
Side
frame.
step back two.
Or maybe too far to the side. Doesn't go
again,
to animation.
confirmable, safe, far-reaching mid like that, confirmable 137 damage.
And
Just
it goes
like
under
that.
jabs.
Lightning
And it goes under
strikes.
jabs. It's so good. What a whip
Warp
punish.
strike, you better not whip in front of me.
Nice side roll. What an interrupt with the 1-2 there.
Yeah, and he has good value out of his jab string too.
Oh,
One hit
Anakin
like that.
realigning from crouch there.
Jackhammers. Threatening with that dagger. Another.
Missing another just frame.
Woo!
Jackhammer is good.
Oh my god, the delays and the timing
Roll.
change from Anakin.
Wow,
Oh, the
the
mid-check.
2-1 saved him. The second hit.
The
He's been
second
doing
hit
that for years.
interrupts the rage drive. That rage. Oh man. This is close, man.
Too close.
Back two again.
Oh god. Oh god, he's playing around that down back one minigame. Finish the string or going to roll.
Shield bash.
Oof. Big jackhammer.
Caught him after the sidestep left. Health advantage on the side of Arslan. Poking with twin
Got
blades.
under it. Doubles it up. Not good enough. That wasn't fast enough. He thought he had the whip punish in time.
Uppercut after the screw.
Not enough damage. Didn't get the last hit.
Slide!
It just went in his face. Oh my god.
Anakin is a master of space and time.
He got both the stones. He's gonna snap on us.
Stopka. He just guys to the right in front of him.
Oh my god. All the low pokes adding up. He's recognizing Arslan's just trying to step left all day.
Mid.
Off time down back ones are working
Spring
out.
kick in the 1-2 punish.
Back two is
Thundaga
good.
again.
Safe midstream. Hadeba,
The rage
blue
drive.
stuff, high crush. Wow, and that's gonna be a double Eiji. Let's go. Is it gonna be Arslan, Ash, or Anakin?
Last chance here for Tekken 7.
This is so tense. 1+2 counter rate is good.
Yeah, the rotating swing there.
Didn't get the delay right on the jump too.
No combo. You saw him use the step in mid kick.
Face down.
The haymaker. Oh my god. Emo. Let's get.
Even got the blue one.
Shield bash.
Final chance for Anakin. Big comeback time. A nice movement from Arslan Ash to sidestep left to avoid the down back one, closing out the set. Very well played. Wow.
That felt like a villain in this group with the way he played this, man. He lost one game, of course, to Anakin, but that was the only game he lost. All victories in group stage for Arslan Ash.
Absolute
And you know
beast.
he came into this event knowing that this is his last chance for Tekken 7 to be able to put a stamp on this event in particular. It's eluded him in the past, and he showed you he is ready. And you don't know what might come up on screen, by the way. Whew. Nita and Noctis just like against Anakin, I wouldn't have thought that.
I never thought I was going to see his Nina here today. That was very much a surprise. And he was almost able to get that game off Anakin, too.
Whew. That makes me wonder what he's got in store for who we might see in top 8. Any kind of picks like that?
in his streams,
oh,
too. So
there's going to be some blind picks called. There's definitely going to be some blind picks called.
Man.
But let's take a look at the results from Group B. This was an awesome group to be able to see this play out on stage like this. Arslan, Ash, and Al, your qualifiers. Arslan Ash, of course, representing Pakistan. Gyogun Ao from Japan. Anakin, Rife, Kokuma. Man, look at this.
Very well played to all the competitors here today. That was a crazy group battle. Wow. Arslan with almost a perfect report card. The only one to even take a game off of him was Anakin.
Yeah.
But Al, too, he had a pretty clean set all throughout. Only really losing to Arslan there. Good stuff all around, man. It's the farthest travelers, they definitely came hungry. And Arslan, 7 points to make it out. First place. Al coming out second with the 3 points.
Yeah, you got to imagine if you're willing to get on an airplane and cross a couple of oceans to come to this event, it wasn't because you're content with falling in group stage or something like that. All these players wanted to make it to that next stage.
Yep.
But it's going to be Arslan, Ash, and Al that proceed. So with that said, yeah, let's take a look at, again, our socials that we need you guys to follow if you want to stay in tune with the Tekken World Tour. Make sure you guys go to TekkenWorldTour.com to follow and stay in touch with the B&E Esports Twitter, B&E Esports on YouTube, and the Tekken Twitter as well. Make sure you follow all those accounts for more excitement on TWT and the updates.
And don't forget, guys, we also got the Premium Collector's Edition for Tekken 8. That's right around the corner. Available January 26th. Pre-order now, and you guys can get the Premium Box, the special face-off steelbook, the glossy cards, the arcade toys, the Jin figurine, and the wing lights up, by the way. And you also get the Leroy Smith ring and a bunch of other content as well. The full game, bonus, extra content. Man, pre-order now. Tekken 8 is right around the corner. Tekken 7 is ending here today, but man, it's been a beautiful ride. Thank you guys for tuning in for the big portion of it. And yeah, that's just Group B. We still got 2 more groups for you guys. We got Group C coming up, and they're all a bloodbath. It's all bangers.
Yeah, I don't want to sound like a broken record. All I wanted to say was, guys, it's okay at home. Like I said it yesterday, but it's okay to take a moment, stop, and we're talking about Tekken 8. We're looking forward to the future and everything like that. It's okay to be excited. It's okay to be excited about that. It's okay to look forward to that. But also take a moment and appreciate what you have and what you had with this game. This was, again, lightning in a bottle. There are companies and people out there who want to make what you guys had for this naturally.
And
this kind of story,
so many people's lives.
I mean, the kind of stories that you have with Arslan Ash, then in Pakistan and Korea and Japan, that stuff isn't made, dude. That just happened. That's something you guys just had. So I wanted to say, just take a moment and appreciate it. But with that said, Majin Obama here with MYK. That was Group B action. Arslan Ash and Al made it out. We'll see you guys for Group C after this break. Be good.
I got Sumi, Majin Obama. Guys, talk to me. How are you feeling about these ghosts?
I'm a little afraid. As long as there's no jump scares, I'll be good. I'll be good.
What about you, Obama? You're born, kind of raised here. How do you feel about it?
Yeah, I haven't done this in probably 20-something years, so I'm looking forward to doing it as an adult. Now that I know more about this place, now that I know more about the area.
Well, look, I can't wait to get this underway. These Haunted History Ghost Tours, it's about to start right now.
Hey y'all, how you doing? Hey. My name is Chrissy. I'm going to be your Haunted History Ghost Tour guide tonight. Just so you know what we're going to do, we're going to do a little bit of the most haunted locations in our city, covering our ghost stories and our history. We're going to do a little bit of voodoo, and we're going to do a little bit of our vampire stories as well. Now, this place is actually haunted by the nuns that stayed here during the time that it was an actual convent. It no longer is. But they will typically wander the hallways, pray, and make the beds. But this place is also home to what was known as the Casket Girls. Now, one of the bigger hurdles that we had was staying populated. Everything was trying to kill us for a really long time. So they would send out false advertisements to other countries about how great this place was. One of the bigger lies is that there was nothing over here except for men who were very wealthy, very handsome, and just dying for wives. One of the more well-known group of girls who came here to help us stay populated was called the Casket Girls. Now, you gotta understand that the gentlemen that were here were not at all what was advertised. Maybe one or two teeth on a good day. So, you know, they hear about the shipment of girls that's coming, they brush their one tooth, comb their 2 pieces of hair to the side, they put on their less holy shirt, and they come down to the docks to meet these girls. But when these women get off the boat, even they're disgusted by the women. Gotta understand, they were being kept in the hull of these boats for at least 6 months. It takes a while to travel in the 1800s. So what happens is that these women get off the boat looking like this, and then they have caskets on top of it. So the immediate thought is that obviously they're vampires, and they're carrying the bodies of other vampires with them. Now, it turns out that the girls in the caskets went into the convent. The girls eventually came out and eventually were in a better state and a better, more comfortable existence and went on throughout the city. But the caskets never left. Those top shutters never open. Never open.
They never open? Why?
Never open. You never see those open. I've been doing this for 13 years, and I've never seen those shutters open. During Katrina, there was minimal damage done to the building. One of the shutters came off, a couple of the shingles came loose. So they didn't call the local repairman.
They didn't?
They called somebody from the Vatican in Rome to fix it.
Nuh-uh.
Had to be done.
Now, first things first, voodoo is an actual religion.
Yes.
And like many religions, it's monotheistic. So that means they believe in one God, the God, hanging out doing whatever it is he does. But he's so busy dealing with the work that he has to do, he's not really worried about our issues. But he also respects that we are worried about them. So he set up middlemen to help us with these issues, and they're called Luwa, spelled L-W-A. There's a lot of Luwa out there, but I'm going to give you a couple examples. We have Baron Samedi. I like to use him as an example because you've seen him before. Have you seen Princess and the Frog? Because he usually has the top hat and half a skull painted on his face. That's Baron Samedi. And Baron Samedi is the keeper of the dead, so it kind of fits because he's got friends on the other side. Voodoo is the second most practiced religion in the city right now. Catholicism is number 1. But for a really long time, your religious choices were be Catholic or get out. But on that note, I think we are successfully concluded our tour.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks. You taught me a lie right now. This is really cool.
This tour is like the stuff that everyone else won't tell you.
Yeah.
Look, I tried my best.
Well, you did a great job.
Well, thank you very much.
And that's gonna do it for us here, coming from these haunted tours. We're gonna send it back to the Civic Theater for more Tekken action. Wow, what a swell group of people. You see that guy in the blue, that Tasty Steve guy?
That's a cool guy.
That's a cool guy.
That's a cool guy.
Hopefully he doesn't lose his phone having too much fun in New Orleans.
So
Hopefully that didn't happen. I don't know. He's one of those. Welcome back to the Tekken World Tour Global Finals. We got some more group play for you guys. I saw the crowd. I know you're there. Make some noise for me one time. All right, that's all I needed.
I like the energy. I feel it. Lots of beautiful people out there, man. Really excited. Yours is beautiful.
Yeah.
Game Dimension toys right here. Over 20 points of articulation. You can scan that QR code there, find out everything you need to know. This is the first drop. It's Heihachi Kazuya, but we were talking about this.
Yes.
At Versus Fighting, who you wanted next. I said Jin and Hwarang. You said King and Armor King.
I got
and
one. I
so
got one.
I kind of got one, but I wanted Hwarang, so they gave me the other one. But either way, you know, monkeys paw you. You wish for what you get. And there it is, man. But yeah, make sure you guys scan that QR code. Find out everything you need to know about these amazing toys. We talk about them a lot because we guys need you to know.
Yes.
Official.
And I can trust you, right? Because, like, a lot of times I have co-commentators up here. They be really roughhousing my toys. I am not about that.
I haven't touched these on purpose.
Okay,
you know,
all right.
I'm
Well,
not
I appreciate
I'm not
that,
trying
man.
to be another Twitch clip. I'm trying to stay away from that.
That's
like,
right.
Like
Get your very own.
Yeah.
Scan the QR code. You heard my boy K-Swiss. K-Wiss. I always do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
can't believe
It's
that.
been
I
too long
can't
since
believe
we've
that.
commentated.
You know
But
what,
when
let's
we
come-
do, it's always
Yeah,
a
but
good time. Am I
I
right?
can't believe you did that.
I'm
though.
sorry, man. It's too close.
You know, it's enough about that. Let's focus on. We got some Tekken action coming your way. Group C is the next one coming up. But looking at the way these groups have gone so far, man. I mean, they've been quote unquote predictable, like the guys you're expecting to get through normally does. But it's not been easy. I mean, Joey Fury was this close to making it in. It was a 1 game difference between him and Ranku. But in that last group, I think Arsenal has really cleaned house.
The matches that we've been seeing out throughout every group have been nail biting, and people always ask me, like, who's gonna make it out? Which one of these players is gonna make it out? I don't think they understand. These are the best players in the world at this point, and it's really hard to say who's actually gonna make it out. I know who I want to make it out, but the statistics are gonna say something different. And on top of that, if you look at the fact that we coming on John Dading, Atif, Low High, Book, and the original Joe Crush LCQ member here. It's not going to be easy for anybody. And as you can see the rundown once again, I mean, John Dading had an amazing year as well. We talk about Atif being the returning TWT champion. Low High returns to the TWT tour.
Evo champion.
I'm just saying, man, he's one of the champs, bro. A lot of people don't know this. And then Talent Book, another player who has consistently shown up throughout the entire tour. And I love to tell people the story of Joe Crush because he came up during this pandemic time, and then we had to go online. But before we get there, we got a chance to talk to Atif about how he felt about this Tekken World Tour performance. Let's take a listen.
इस साल में जो काफ़ी ज़्यादा जो टूर्नामेंट खेल चुका हूँ मैं पाकिस्तान में और आउट ऑफ कंट्री में खेल चुका हूँ, तो मेरी काफ़ी अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस रही है और मुझे पॉइंट काफ़ी ज़रूरत थे और अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह मैं अब यूएसए में और इंशाल्लाह टूर्नामेंट देखेंगे, परसों होगा टूर्नामेंट, तो देखते हैं क्या होगा.
Love that from him as well, man. And again, he's someone who kind of qualified in by the skin of his teeth.
Yes.
You know, made it in by the end. It was Tiger Uppercut, the literally last Tekken World Tour event, the Master event. Made it in, got in through there. And again, taking a look. We're going to take a look at his player card in a second. But that is the guy to really, you know, watch out for. You see there, the guy from Pakistan. Stop playing Tekken 6. Which player influenced you the most? Arsenal.
I just talked about that, actually. That's crazy. Go ahead.
That's nice. And his best memory Tekken 7, winning Tekken World Tour 2022. That's nice, man. You know, favorite snack, Dairy Milk Chocolate.
Okay.
You know? I didn't know that, but I'm learning new things today. And best result is obviously Tiger Uppercut, the tournament that helped him basically get to this point.
That's crazy. I like how you said about the skin of his teeth, because you have to remember, he had to qualify at the very last second while all these other killers in the bracket that you're about to see and around this group play was already out there. Some already qualified, some right there on the verge of qualifying. But that's a testament to how hard the tour has been this last year. You saw a lot of the players. I saw Joey Fury talk about the fact that he was like, man, this has been the hardest Tekken World Tournament ever, right? And I mean, same goes for you. You was a player. You was out here competing in these things. You was right there at a point in time,
I mean, literally I was, because I was actually reminiscing with John Ding. Because last year, the group was John Ding, Atif, and me. So and that was top 1 and top 2 that ended up. But I hear the crowd making some noise because we just saw Mr. Joe. Look at the beat. Like, he's got the beads, he's got a badge on and everything. Like, shouts in, man. Start playing in 2015. His best memory Tekken 7 is getting top 8 for my team at Game Music. I love that. It's a little team memory.
Yes.
You know. And his favorite Orange Crush Soda. Is that where that must be where the crush comes from?
Yeah, I mean, that's where the crush comes from. And he's the original Joe Crush, so he's the original Orange Crush Soda. So that's crazy.
That's where the name comes from. That's crazy, man. But shout outs to him, man. An amazing performance yesterday. Because of that, he is here now. He is the LCQ winner. But that also meant he had no choice in where he went in terms of the group. And this was the group that, I mean, talking to a lot of the players, everyone's saying, listen, I don't want to be an artist pool. I don't want to play Artif. I don't want to be an artist group. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't. So, and you even saw that the way the groups were stacking up.
Yeah.
There was one player, though, who immediately went to Artif. He knew that's the guy they wanted. That was Low High. But everyone else sort of stayed away. You could see them just start to fill up and up and up. And it looks like this is the classic Jack counter pick that Artif goes for. It's the Leo, because, again, this is known as one of Jack's worst matchups, and the way we see Atif play against the Jack is...
So, and also, just before we even got here, there was a blind pick suggestion. So, obviously, Atif had an idea going into this, and let's see how this dealt with. You were talking about the group selection. The thing about Joe Crush is that he will take the hardest challenge in front of him. He will literally, look, on the online tournaments, look, if you beat him, yo, I will fly to your house right now. First to 10 for $100. That's the kind of player Joe Crush is. That's probably why he has the medal to make it out of a tournament like the LCQ and to be here fighting last year's champion.
I mean, past 2-3 days, this guy's tournament performance have been amazing. Only person to fully take him out has been me over the past few days, but again, he's in a pool of shots right now.
Oh, wow. Ducks on the wall, full combo conversion. It would have been there if he would have still lived. But, man, Magic 4-4-3 to get the tailspin, gonna go to the wall.
Joe Crush done for the hard read, wanted it down forward to that. Believed in something, but did not work out. Big win from QC. Oh! Okay. Again, that right there is a big reason this matchup is trouble. Back 1-4 for Leo. Jack cannot step it. Has to hold the mix-up. Nice punish there on the hog kick.
Green wall splat. Big damage right here. Joe.
All right, going under both times. Forward 2. Stop it. Goes for the crouch. So has a read. Didn't work out. Forward 4-2. Raise drive.
Nice block on the low. This should be the round. And Joe Crush fighting tooth and nail right now. Like I said before, Joe Crush is the guy who's going to take his challenge head on.
Yeah. Forward 2. Nice. And it's because Atif delayed it. He had the time. Realized, okay, I've got time. Forward 2. Joe Crush going blow for blow right now.
Had a block right there. Didn't get the punish, but still keeps the momentum. The power crush finds his mark. Atif in trouble. Joe Crush cruising.
Back 1-4. We're going to see that a lot from Atif. Big trade. Atif gets nothing for it, though. Big stomp. Nice break on the throw. That was necessary.
Oh, gets the blue stuff. Back tech right there, so he stands right up. Dodges it. Doesn't get the punish. Oh,
yeah.
Okay, wait a minute. Relax. Planting seeds afterwards. Joe Crush with the lead in the set versus last year's champion and a major contender to take this entire tournament.
I mean, again, I was speaking to Joe. He said, listen, I know I don't get to pick where I go, but I'll take on anyone. And we're seeing why. This confidence we've had from him the past few days, it's got him this far.
Oh, low parry, but it's Atif, though.
Yeah, it's a previous Tekken World Tour champion.
4-2. Tries to go for the angles. Not going to work out.
Oh, no. More wolves. More wolves.
Oh, I thought the balcony was going to break. Joe still has a chance here. Has to make it count, though. He is in rage.
Okay.
Wait, small interrupt right there. Looking for something big. The Wild Riser won. Atif actually tightening up on the defense. You saw the backdash right there.
Just slowing the game down a bit. I think they're playing right now at a pace that Joe wants to play at. And what we've seen from the past few days, you do not want to play how Joe wants to play.
Nah, you don't want to do that. Low parry.
Very nice. Not clean ball splat, though.
Okay, nice. He loves to use that throw just to switch sides. Oh, nice. While standing forward, stops the approach. Didn't get the punish.
Yeah, no punish and down 4-2. Back 1-4. Stop. Nice read there from Joe. 4-4-2. No punish.
Oh, good break once again.
Back 1-4 again.
Another one. Once again, he loves using it just to switch sides. It's a great tactic.
Just to swap the sides. Nice break on the wild turning one. The punish.
And you can tell he keeps looking for Atif to duck because he got him to duck a couple of times. It's only a jab. Oh my God, Joe Crush! Bob, you might be dead. No, you're still alive.
One more hit. Joe Crush going for a mix. And the down 4 from Atif.
Oh my God. Dude, look at Atif, bro.
Man.
Oh, it's getting sweaty.
See, here's the thing. This is exactly, I think, what it was like last year as well. I mean, Atif he went undefeated out of his group all the way to grand finals, but every game was close.
Yeah.
And it shows that clutch factor because, again, that rage out there, in that situation, it looked like it was over, but the presence of mind, I'm going to stay awake, I'm going to stay aware, run in, stays patient, downfall.
And think about it like this. Just imagine if it was a little bit less on that bar. That's game. That would have been game over instantly. But regardless, Atif holding himself together. Now you got Joey Fury on the stage with him. Now I'm going to tell you something. At Gamers 8, I remember being around Joe, Anakin, and Joe Crush, right? And when I tell you, it was probably one of the craziest feelings ever because we don't get Tekken team tournaments like that. And to see all the teams click up, to see you up there, bro, like, you can speak to that more than anybody, how it felt to be up on that stage and have the camaraderie. But even more so, that powered Joe up, like you said before. And he really has been strong ever since that Gamers 8 showing. He has not come back down to earth yet. He's been playing out of his mind, out of the stratosphere.
I mean, again, it shows the level of consistency as well, you know, because going from then to now, you know, the Gamers 8 boys from America, they are all here, they all made it, they all qualified. And now Joey Free giving some time to talk to Joe Crush. And again, it's what I like to see. And sometimes it's not even anything too crazy.
It's
like,
really not.
I know the Germans are very big on coaching each other, you know, HK, Sefi, and Tetsu for the most part. And again, sometimes it's something simple like, listen, just calm down, play your game, you know, you're doing, you know, it's never anything too in-depth.
Okay.
You know, and again, because sometimes if you're given specific instructions, listen, when he does
right,
it down,
you go in there with a book and you're like, all right, page 1, you want to make sure that he...
And then again, it just ends up, you might just tunnel vision on that. And then you're looking for that and you forget to play the rest of the game. So again, I like that.
Okay, okay. Yo, New Orleans, if you guys would like Joe Crush to take the set, make some noise! Not to be slept on, though. Woo, woo, woo! Yo, not to be slept on, though. If you want last year's TWT champion to take it, make some noise out there in New Orleans. It's a few of them. It's a few of them. It's a few of them. You gotta give them space, okay? You gotta let them rock.
I think I heard someone boo.
Wow. Now that's just disrespectful.
The only time I heard audible boos today was the Kunimitsu mirror.
All right, but here we go. Now this is a stage that Joe can really do some damage on. But once again, this matchup definitely not favorable.
It's trouble. But again, we saw Joe Crush beat Ayo Richie yesterday, so he knows exactly what to do for the character matchup. But this player is a different breed.
2-1 there, gets the down forward 2. This is another lead that he can take advantage of, especially if he takes the floor break.
Yeah.
Gets a little carry to the wall.
Yes, he does. One more mix could take it. Big spring kick, though.
Nice!
The jackhammer punish as well, that's a statement.
Yeah, crouch cancel punish. Yeah. 4-2. Oh, that was great.
Nice punish in the down forward 2, though. Back 1-4 again. It's all you need to do in this matchup.
Oh, wow. Tries to get something. Didn't believe in the hit afterward, though. Trying to go for the 2 throw. Oh,
down
no.
2. There's a counter and the low parry as well.
Yeah.
Nice duck there from Atif. He's on point right now. He's feeling it.
And it's not working out right now. You can tell he's trying to use that throw to get for the position change,
Yeah.
but it's really on Atif's radar now, and he's taking advantage of it.
He's being a bit too obvious with it now, I think.
Yeah.
Every time his back he's done the throw to swap sides. Nice whiff punish there from Atif. Back 1-4.
Yeah, that back 1-4. That has actually been the tail of this entire match.
Joe Crush in the corner right now. Now big jackhammer. Forward 1.
Oof. And he's really trying to force this duck, but Atif is not taking the bait. Gets the wall bounce. This should be the round. Didn't have a combo for it. Ducking on the wall. Joe has a chance. And it goes out the window.
Bit too much there from Joe Crush. And now Atif 1 round away from taking the first game. And again, we've seen how important 2-0 is.
It is very important in group play. A lot of people don't understand. When you're in this round-robin scenario, every round is going to count. And you need to be in that top placement of the 2 if you're going to make it out.
Yeah.
In a bracket like this, there's no promises.
I mean, again, when you still have, you know, John Ding and Lowhigh. Book.
Yeah.
All right, 2-1. Oh, no, the counter hit. And again, this might Joe Crush should have capitalized more on that punish.
Oh, yeah.
This could be it.
Oh, my gosh. The floor break on top of it.
No, he dropped it. Joe Crush has a lifeline, but it's not enough. And Atif, you see again the emotion, the passion. Again, these wins mean a lot.
And it was 2-0. It was 2-0. But that was a very close 2-0.
Yeah.
I know a lot of players out there, they'll be like,
You know,
man, it was a close 2-0.
I lost 2-0, but it was close, man. You know, but again, I mean, that was close. And there, you know, I think Joe Crush had a big whiff. I think he did 2-1. If he launched there, had the combo, that would have been the round. But unfortunately, just didn't fully capitalize on it. And again, that's something to chew on. You know, again, you got to go back. You need to reset because you have way more games to play.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's a hard draw, but it is the first game. It's your first match. The thing is that round-robin play means you got to worry about how other people play and your own results. And those rounds are going to count. We already got the first update. You see a tip right there, 2-0 over Joe Crush. That's going to give him 2 points on the board. But unfortunately, as you can see, -2 down there. You want your numbers to be as positive as possible here. But like you said, we still got Book, we still got Lowhigh, and John the Ding all in Group C.
I mean, this is the group of death, I think. You've got last year's #1 and #2, John Ding and Atif, in the same group again. And then Lowhigh, the guy who's returned from the punished Lowhigh. He's returned from the shadows and see what he's here to give to the table, man.
But I really like talking about the fact that Lowhigh is that guy who's like, yo, I'll fight anybody too. And he's sharp enough to do so.
Yeah, but again, what a Book stepping up. We actually asked him how he prepared for the Tekken World Tour Finals.
So every time I'm streaming, there's one guy like my viewer. He's like the newbie, I know that, but when he asked me for playing, I feel like he want to play with me, like he want to become better player. So I play with him, and then I give him like some feedback.
Yeah, I like that as well from Book. You know, to him, it's like his he gets better by helping other people get better as well. And I think teaching really helps as well, because you need to know a lot, and you can learn as you teach. You know, because people ask questions, and if you don't have the answer, you got to find out the answer, so then you can help teach people.
You know, one of the things that I really appreciate about Book is, like, I've seen him like all over the world ever since Tekken 7, but like he really is a pillar on the side of his community where a lot of players look up to him as well.
Yeah.
Book has been one of the most traveling and one of the most successful Tekken 7 players out there, and one of the most consistent too. A lot of people forget that because they don't see him every time get the #1, but it ain't many people out there that's been more consistent than Book throughout the entire Tekken 7 lifespan. So it's good to see that he's out here and that he made it to the finals, especially considering this is the last one.
This is the last one. He missed out on last year, but he's done it before. He's doing it again, and again, he's someone who I think he gets overlooked a lot.
I think so too. I agree with you on that. He's a ridiculously good player at multiple levels on top of that. And I was literally just talking about the fact that first Evo Japan where we saw Arslan, if you look at that top 8, a lot of those people are in these finals today. I mean, Book is there. I think Lohai was there as well. Arslan was there.
Actually, again, also looking at this group, there are 2 Evo champions. You got Evo Japan champion Book, and then Evo was 2018 champion in Lohai. So yeah, this is Evo. There's Evo champions in here. There's a Tekken World Tour champion in here. There's John Ding's when you're CEO.
Yeah, bro. John Ding has been the last 2 years for John Ding has been crazy too. He was another one of those players where people were like, man, John Ding is so good. When is he gonna get that W? He got CEO under his belt, and my man took off.
He has a Rev run.
Bro, he was playing. Like I said, the last 2 years, John Ding has been amazing. Also, another player who was traveling quite a bit to get those points. So once again, it's very, very standard to see him playing at his level, and now that he's made it this far. But let's take a look at Book's player card so we can talk about some of his accomplishments. Obviously, originally from Thailand, started playing in Tekken 6, and which player influenced you the most? I don't know if he's talking about a Book or himself. Best memory of Tekken 7, playing between 2018 and 2020. Like I said, that was an amazing time. Favorite snack? Chocolate brownie. And then, of course, best results in TWT 2023 was 3rd at Combo Breaker.
I mean, again, he played so amazing that tournament as well. I remember his set versus Daniel Mado. He had to make an amazing comeback with like 3 different low parries, and he was literally 1 pixel. But he's someone who's clutch factor. And again, he was 19th. Pino is literally 10 points behind him. That is what separated him being in the LCQ or not. But he's made it here. He's qualified for the finals. And again, I can't remember who it was earlier. It was Ranku said which player infused the most. Ranku, it said only me.
Yeah.
So for Book, it said which player is Book. You love to see it as well.
Yeah.
And again, from the scene, Book comes from. He is, like you said, you mentioned the pillar there. He is known as like the guy over there in Thailand. But his opponent is someone like punished Lohai.
Yo, look, first off, from South Korea, hailing, of course, started playing in Tekken 6 BR. He wants you to know it was Bloodline Rebellion that put him in the game. Which player influenced you the most? Arslan Ash. That's a good one right there.
You know what? I feel like it's more a case of like lighting that fire, I think.
Yeah.
Because again, a lot of the Koreans, once Pakistan got into the scene, I think there was a lot of, like we're still #1 though, right?
Yeah.
But then Arslan's doing more. You have Khan, Atif coming out, Dawood, last year doing a lot of things, and they said, okay, we need to get together, we need to do well. Because again, watching the previous pool, whenever Arslan was playing, there was sort of like a low feeling.
No, it really
in the
was.
back, because almost all the Koreans were upstanding and just watching that game and really paying attention. So again, he is someone. He might have influenced you, but I think influenced him for violence.
No, for real. Look, I'm gonna tell you right now. The thing is that Lohai is one of the few people I feel like out there that is in strong contention, who has like the chops to be one of the people that can take this tournament. If you ask me, the fact that he is back on the scene and he barely got in here as well to make it to the TWT finals. But Book try to stop that short right now. Get the lead in the set, get the lead in the group, so he can make it out.
And then speaking of Lohai as well, shouts to Punlife real quick, because going back to his ELO rankings, Lohai is actually #4, which again, considering he wasn't competing the entire year last year. He did Evo Japan, a few others here and there, Tiger Uppercut. That's impressive. And we see immediately, it's the Brian. And speaking to other players, Joker especially, he said, because we saw Lohai go straight for Atif, I have a feeling the Brian is the
Oh,
character
free.
he wants for the Akuma.
I'm telling you right now, if you see, I feel like that's one of his main goals. I feel like Lohai is really trying to make the point known. I think it's that pride of coming from a scene that has typically been the strongest. I think he's putting it on his back.
Go back to 2019 when he had to play. He played a Wise Honey. He'd lost him before. He beat him in that set with that amazing Rager heard around the world.
Oh my gosh, probably one of the most hypest moments in like fighting games.
Yeah, gonna say as well, really happy the Book's gone straight for the Jin as well. He's had a bit of a character crisis over Tekken 7, so
big counter hit, 3+4 gonna go to the wall.
Didn't get the high wall, though, fainting the taunt.
Okay,
Nice
wall.
punish.
Realignment, back 3. He can break the wall and play properly.
Yep.
1, 2, 4. Actually goes, tail spins off the wall. Down one's block.
Big whiff, but again, 4-3. It was so close. Gets the count hit that time. Lohai is going to draw first blood.
And one of the things I really do like about Lohai's play, he plays a character like Brian and Steve at the highest level. A lot of people have moved away from him just because at the highest level, these characters become a lot harder to make and stay at that top part.
Yeah, I think Brian is a very, very, very good character. By the tournament level, you have to be so consistent with him. Like, he is a very hard character to play at this level. 1-2-1, 3+4 catching, trying to go to the left. Nice duck.
Nice, and the launcher.
Should go to the wall. No, just shy.
Tries to use the back 2-1, get that high flow. Oh, nice 2-4. Tried to swing a little too early. Oh,
nice.
Side step on the back 1. Okay. And I'm glad you said you talked about the character crisis, because I felt like it was like later on in the TWT, like travel, especially in Tekken 7, Book really did. It's kind of like he lost faith in the Jin. And I'm like, and I literally would tell him, I'm like, yo, bro, I'm a fan of the Jin. I like what you do with the Jin. So I'm glad that he's back at this Jin, like you said before.
And starting off so well as well.
Great movement, trying to keep this wall. Hatchet, trying to get something started.
That 3+4 putting in so much work right now. When you see Book moving to the right a bit more, again, that's when that hatchet starts to clap you. There it is.
1-2-1 again. Catching it, peeking right there. Uses the blue stuff.
Down back 4 as well. Down 4, no pokes. There's the
Back
mid, back
4.
4. Oh, another one.
No. I felt like if he would have did the back 2-1 instantly, it would have hit. But those catty corner walls, especially on a stage like this, they really do throw off.
He wasn't sure if he was getting the wall or not, so a bit unfortunate for Book. That could have been his round, but he needs to put that behind him. Play what's in front of him. In that 3+4, we're seeing a lot of it from Lohai. He really wants that counter hit.
Trying to catch some of the movement coming from Book. I like the selection of moves he's going through there. The back 2-1s, the mids, the 4-4-2s. Just, you know, kind of using down 1 as well to try to get like the wall bounce when he has a position. Side switch after the throw break though. 4-4-3 not gonna find his mark. Lots of respect being played right here.
Yeah. Orbital, nice.
Defense looking solid on both sides.
Definitely, yeah, but Book in the corner now.
Oh, too far.
Okay, but that 2-4 is a bit active, so Book catches a bit of life, but 15 seconds left to go, and there's the LLRK.
Do you use the Rage Art? You use the Rage Art. Does this give you the lead, though?
I don't know, but it stops the time. It gives Book time to think. Is he going to get the wall as well?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so he keeps him close.
Life lead still in favor of Lohai. The fisherman on the wall, he loves to do that. He loves to get his back to the wall fisherman combo, and he definitely can do it. Once again, Lohai.
Here's the thing, I'm not a big fan of those last 2 decisions. You know, spending the rage that was a bit early, then another Hellsweep resort. And again, I think when Lohai's back to the wall, I don't think he'd have a good enough combo to kill in that situation. I think it was an unnecessary risk. But, you know, I'm liking what I'm seeing from Book, though, in general. You mentioned his move selection, the forward 2. I like that back 4 at the wall where he got the wall spat as well, you know. It was just 2 small blips that cost it. And again, go back to the previous round, the wall combo. You know, the back 2-1, like you said, if he did it instantly, maybe he gets it, and then he kills from there. So, again, this game comes down to the finest of margins.
But if you look at like how they were just playing, right, it was a good 5-10 seconds there where it was nothing but blocks, and they were moving in full 360 degrees, and still the defense was airtight on both sides.
So Book, I like he didn't think about character select as well. Sticking with the Jin, like to see
I respect it. I respect it so much.
Now at the Cave of Enlightenment. Jamasuna.
Drag it. My man dragged it all the way there. Here we go. Brian once again. Jin looking good for Book. And he's even playing confident too, you can tell. Dash up, down 4-1, just 2-1 in general. Takes the momentum back with a down 4-1 of his own. Lohai trying to push him to this wall.
Lowhigh trying to work on this life lead. Electric. We don't see much of that from Book.
Wow, my man sidestepped the 1-3-3 and literally just hit him for it. That's crazy. You never even see people use that move. Why did that hit?
Do not question it. Book looking good again. That back four. Book draws first blood in the second game.
Using that back four on the wall, gets the wall splat. We saw it earlier. Gets a combo electric from Book, and he's on the wall again.
One of the high wall splat does not get it, but it's okay. Down for one, looking for some Gatling punches. Nice.
Oh, nice. Standing four, gets the counter hit. Didn't get the electric, but the 4-2 saves the combo.
Running 3 for some plus frames. Back 2-1, keeping it simple. You do not want to overextend now, but you don't want to stop playing the game. Back 2-1, down 4 Book. 2 rounds to the good in this second game.
And he dashed up and did that down 4, just in case it was a slight sidestep. Made sure he's in line.
Back 2-1, we're seeing a lot of that from Book, keeping it very safe. Forward 4, looking for a counter hit. Again, Book's done up with a life lead. Again, forward 4.
Sidestep forward 4. Full combo to the wall.
Bang!
Flip him over. 4-4, no duck this time.
I mean, this round's looking all Book right now, but you cannot count Lowhigh out at any moment.
He's got the execution to do some of the craziest comebacks.
Yeah. Oh,
he's got the execution to do some of the craziest comebacks.
Are we going to spend rage? Just what? Is that
he might
dead?
be dead?
No, it's close though, and the down 3. Lowhigh staying alive.
Okay, all right.
Again, you cannot count either of these two out, right?
1 down 3. Caught whatever Lowhigh was going to do in retaliation. Keeps the momentum on the side of Book. Ooh, jab to stop the approach, and I feel like it's very counter-punchy of Book. He's using like up forward 2, just 2-1 in some instances, and even jabs to stop the approach. 4-4-4.
Both of them just hitting the ghosts.
Look at the range though. Life lead.
Forward 4
now
again.
in favor of Book.
Yeah. But one big interaction controls the rest of this round. What's it going to be?
I mean, that back 4 has been good on the wall.
Yeah.
He's definitely trying to force the duck. There's that walking 2-1 I was talking about. Back 2-1.
Free drive spent. 10 seconds left. Nice duck there from Book.
And didn't go for a wild standing. Could have missed it, which is like, you know what? Just wild standing 4. Paying attention to the life bar on top of it. You like to see it.
That's huge for Book as well, because again, you do not want to start this going down 0-2.
Lowhigh looking real composed though.
I think we might be going to a character select. Yeah. I think he might be thinking about the Steve.
How do you feel about this? You switch from the Brian to the Steve against Jin?
I mean, Steve versus Jin, traditionally a pretty good matchup. You know, again, Steve against Mishmas. I mean, I always follow what Nee does sometimes, right? And Steve is always his games against Book. Any other Jin players normally been the Steve, because again, Steve versus Jin, that back one makes it a bit hard to get those electrics off, the LLRKs off, the hell sweeps off. Gets it, and one of Jin's main lows being that down back 4. It's a bit slow. Back one's gonna clap you every single time.
Every time.
So I want to see a lot of down 4 from Book really. But again, you can get a bit predictable. Then you get low parry. So again, it's nice because Steve's like, it's almost like he's forcing him into a corner.
He really
but
does.
you have to, if you want to do a low in this match, it's got to be down 4 and be ready for it.
All right, let's see what the approach is. A little down 4-1 for Lowhigh to try to get something started. Glad you mentioned that back one. Definitely gonna see a change up in the speed of Book being played. Nice. Zen 3 drops the combo on the wall though.
Yeah, but Book gets the first count hit. Interesting. Nice, stuck on the second hit. The parry though, but the second hit.
Oh, speaking of the second hit, finishing these strings. Book swinging a little too early. Big damage on the wall.
Yeah, very nice.
1 down 3. He is really trying to get Lowhigh to swing.
Down for 2 counter to get the pickup. Yes, he does. Shiro combo. Lowhigh takes the first round of the final game between these two.
Book did get one on the board though, forcing the switch to Steve. There's that down 4. You already talked about it. Down 2 string coming from Lowhigh.
Oh, nice break.
Nice, that stature kick.
Punish that. Nice.
Wow, man. Down back 4 one more time.
Book gliding forward right now. Down 3-3.
Wow, man, once again.
Parry, but again, down 4-2, the recovery. Can't really get much on it, especially because he recovers ducking as well.
He's just inching his way back into this match.
Looking for that back 4 again. Nice duck.
Down 4-1.
Rage for the Book. LLR. He can't rage up.
Oh! I don't know what that was that he just tried to do. Maybe electric, but he missed it.
Yeah. Again, the wall just not Book's friend right there.
4-4, wait a minute. Speaking of the wall, we're going there.
To the wall, yes it is. 7-1-3.
Big damage right there. 55% down one. Great spacing on top of it. If it would have hit, would have got a wall bounce off of it.
Nice
Okay.
break on the throw. Steve in the corner now.
Ooh.
Rocket punch. Nice work there from low high. Gets away from the wall. Gets away from the situation. Does he get the pick up? Yes,
yo,
he
low
does.
high. To the other wall. Oh
Yes,
my
it is.
god.
Oh, man.
My god.
That's
down
damage.
2. Yo.
That's damage.
When I spoke about the ability to instantly switch over and do the most damaging instance to come back in the match, I said Low High has the capability of doing so. You saw it right there with the Steve. And like you said, man, not easy combos to do it all. And he had to wait a long time. We were talking about the threat of back one. We didn't even see that many because Book was literally playing that well. When he did commit to the up close game, 4-4, he got the counter hit and great transition. Still a great game played overall by Book. He did get one game at least on the board, so that's good for the standings, but still, obviously, you wanted to
That's very important. Like, again, that one game could go down 0-2. We've seen how important it is. We've seen how important it. Going back to the first pool with Joey Fury, literally one game between him and Ranku because Ranku won the 2-0s. He went through, but this is what it looks like so far. John Ding yet to play. He is number 4 on the leaderboard coming into this. And again, I kind of felt like number 4 was like is one of the worst positions.
Yeah. Because
you do not decide where you go at all.
Yeah.
So again, you do avoid the other top 4. That's cool, but like he's ended up with Atif and Low High Book and obviously the LCQ winner, the person who has been one of the most capable tournament performers because you see what they've done. Over the past day.
No, that's exactly true. I mean, and also a lot of these guys coming in, looking at the last chance qualifier and like players like Joe Crush, they're coming from an angle of being like, hey, how am I going to play up to these standards? I feel like he's hot coming into this, but obviously these guys have had a lot of established time to be able to get ready, see what they're going to go up against.
Yep.
So it's still a battle. But I'm glad you brought up John Ding, man. John Ding, another player. I feel like we might be seeing him here pretty soon.
Yeah, I mean, I think he will be stepping up for the next game. And again, John Ding, someone who is, he finished second last year. We know exactly what he is capable of. And his opponent is going to be Joe Crush, the LCQ winner. And if you're wondering how he felt about winning it, we actually asked him. So take a look.
I don't think I've processed it yet. Like, I haven't even thought about every single person I've beat. I've added so many people to my record and list, and just looking at the names of the
Hello. Hello.
I don't know if it was like destined to. I just was winning.
Guys, I'm back.
Yesterday we played a practice tournament against Arslan. My first match, hard match was against Arslan, and I won that. So I was like, wait, what's going on here? You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, man, it feels crazy. Something's in the air.
Is this the interview?
That was
okay.
The guy said
okay.
To my list, man.
Some words before match, huh?
Again, the favorite here right now. We are in the South. The guys from Texas, we are in the South right now. So shouts to that, man.
And you can hear it, the USA champion.
Yes.
The game's not even.
He actually deserves it.
Look at the orange jacket.
Oh, I ain't even
Taking out Arslan Ash in a tournament, man, this guy is definitely a Kung Fu Panda.
And again,
I'm gonna say.
That's where the crush comes from. That's where Joe Crush comes from. I learned that today, man. Again, look at the guy with the beads. I love the pose. Always like, listen, I'm that guy. I am that guy. It's kind of doing like a geese pose.
Yeah, it's actually funny. That's what I think he's actually doing.
A geese pose.
He does have the geese in the bag, but we've been
I like this guy's confidence.
There's no reason to pull out that.
I like it.
We've been playing with the Jack. I mean, it's amazing.
I mean, I like it that he's confidently playing this tournament.
It's annoying that he went down 0-2 for his sake, but I'm sure he can bounce back from that and just keep going. Again, only two people to beat him in tournament. The past few days have been Atif and I've lost some games, but
I can respect that.
I mean, we saw him earlier, and he did very well versus Atif. But here we go. Where you from? South Korea, John. When did he start playing Tekken?
Oh man,
2010.
look at this guy, huh?
The most Misty, huh? That's
right
right
out of anime.
Best memory of Tekken
He's looking
7
so
Rampage
anime.
2022. That's the one he won, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
But in a good way.
Big emotional win that he had there. And I think
Don't get me wrong.
Final, right? You know, he's someone who's gone to war with Atif multiple times. His favorite snack is a protein bar.
डोसा बॉय पाजी हाँ जी पाजी क्या हाल है ठीक हो
been in the gym. I've actually, me and him, we go to the gym together when we're in places. It's
ओए
crazy.
जाग रहे हो तुम लोग सारे इंडिया वालों
I'm glad he's still in
ओए
the
इंडिया
gym,
वालों
not
जाग रहे हो
only
तुम लोग
Tekken, but the actual gym as well.
सपोर्ट कर रहे हो फिर हमें
I haven't yet myself. They said it's a full gym. No, I gotta check it out before
24 hours as well.
Okay.
But enough about that for a second. You know, should we invite John?
We should.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
have to. He's
in
been
the
on
best
me
kind.
already.
Yeah, we'll get that going in a bit. But anyway, yeah. Next game, John Ding versus Joe Crush. And again, you know, for Joe Crush, I mean, he worked very hard to get him, you know, no shade to the
Oh,
other.
God.
His first 2 games, Tekken
Blushy,
Finals,
blushy.
is John Ding and Atif.
John Ding.
Actually, it's
Huh?
the exact same situation I had last year. my first 2 games last year were John Ding and Atif. So I know exactly what he's going through right now.
All right, hold on. Yo, crowd, I got a question. If you guys would like John Ding to take it, make some noise.
I like how you asked John Ding first.
You gotta ask first, you know. But what about the legendary LCQ winner, Joe Crush? If you'd like him to take it, make some noise out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna be rooting for Joe Crush here.
You know?
I'm gonna be rooting for him. USA, let's go.
It's going to be tough because I feel like it's going to be a lot harder for Joe to move around and stay out of the danger of Julia, you know?
This is a very annoying
Get in
matchup for
Kung
Jack,
Fu
and John
Panda.
Ding Gonna be very, you know, well versed in it. Plays against him and Anakin are good friends. They play against each other all the time when they travel. So well versed in this matchup. But Joe Crush making him look like a novice right now.
Speaking of Kung Fu Panda, this guy is looking like Megatron.
Oh, the 1+2 breaker, that was so good. Diva, the move.
Every hit Joe Crush does,
I'm calling this out.
It's like a small hum.
When Anakin plays it, Jack 6, Jack 7, he's Adam Smasher. But Joe Crush, this guy is a Megatron. You're fucking with the Megatron here.
Counter hit.
Very nice work. Joe Crush almost even up the life. He just the first hits, but running one gonna do huge damage.
Bow and arrow.
I mean, John Ding, he's such a huge momentum-based player. If he feels it slipping from him, he does something big to steal it back.
I literally was just about to say, just to stop the momentum.
Oh my God.
It worked out. But here we go. Low
That parry.
Joe Crush back to the wall you go. Gets the
Look
splat.
at the wall, Gary, man.
Nice combo as well. Good adjust from Joe Crush.
That's such a good duck. I see so many people fight Julie.
Nice.
They don't duck there at all. They don't even give the threat of it. So it's just
Again,
a threat where they
big
get to do it
boot.
all the time. Joe Crush says no. Oh my God, we talked about the momentum.
Nice.
stoppage. There's John Ding again.
Okay. Oh my God. Look at that defense. Julia's wall pressure is explosive. Nice. Oh my God. Okay, party crasher. Nice. Good combo. Okay, big boot. GG's.
Next level right now.
Perfect spacing right there. Little
Okay. Okay, nice. Nice.
You can't block forever. You can't block everything.
Oh, John Ding.
John Ding answering back.
Anybody's game?
1 round left in his first game. Go down 4-1. We've seen the successful
It's
down 4-1
anybody's
in the
game.
last few rounds. 2-1. Be careful.
Nice.
Joe, I mean, John Ding known for taking some risks
Yes.
from time to time. Joe Crush was
You're fucking with the Megatron, huh?
Caught by the last string. Down 4-1. Not gonna find his mark. And once again,
Calling all bots?
Why? It works. What?
Uh-oh, bow and arrow. Big damage on the wall.
Oh my God, the block. Wow. Megatron. I called it. USA. USA.
The guy who finished
Yes.
second last year has been to this point multiple times. He's won multiple tournaments, multiple
Okay.
majors.
What's crazy is that, like,
Didn't like it.
look at
It's
Joe
alright.
face. Look at the pure joy of him talking.
It's
to me.
alright.
He's killing it right now.
He's like,
You are cooking, my guy.
He's like,
That's
yo, my boy, you are doing
a one
Joe,
serious face there
You're doing it, but
He's
also
like, you're doing great.
by John Ding.
And look, I'm
But
gonna tell you
this
right
guy
now,
is
I
definitely
I remember talking to them at Gamers 8 and like the team feeling that
entertainer
these
as
guys
well.
get, It's really good. But also, John Ding is another player who is definitely
With
been
crazy
in this situation
pop-offs.
before. He knows how to like double down and say, you know what? I need to do these things to stop the momentum. But here we go again. Sticks to the Julia, which I think is a great choice.
Okay.
And they're staying on the same
Confident with the stream is live. Anytime? No.
And I'm thinking
He
as well,
got this.
For a lot of players, like this is like their sort of last ride with certain characters.
He was like, okay, I got
Julia,
this.
Eddie,
Let's
Lucky
go.
Chloe.
Oh,
You know,
wow.
when it comes to Tekken 8, I think he's thinking about as we said. No?
Yeah, that's what he was telling me before. I was asking him, I'm like, bro, what are you gonna do? He's like, man, Azu Center might be the move.
So this
But
might
right
be one
now-
last hurrah with the Julia.
Walls there.
Can he
I
get
don't care about no
Oh
wall.
god, the combo. The forever combo. This guy got this.
You know, that's a John Ding range.
I really like the way Joe Crush optimize Jack's combos. I love his optimization. Okay. Yeah.
He said, you know what? It is a John Ding Ranger.
No, I'm mistaken. That was a John Ding Ranger. I was mistaken.
Oh god.
First round, game number 2 goes to John Ding. What a clutch Ranger. Right, hold on.
First round to John Ding again. These two keeping it
Yay.
as you like it. Back to the wall, Joe Crush.
Oh, caught you ducking. Goes for the mid against the wall. Gets a follow-up as well. Power crush.
Ah, minus 14. Yes.
Only Jap players you see using 1-1 as a power. We saw
Okay.
Joe doing it today. I think that's because of Joe Crush.
Man, oh god, the combo, man, it was such a hard combo. Oh my god, this guy.
Uh-oh, wait a minute.
Okay.
It's gonna be enough to kill, but this situation is not looking good.
Especially with Rage, the lows are so scary now.
Not this time. Yes. It's a checkmate.
He did down for Rager.
Not this time.
Shout out to Mr. Adam.
Anime boy.
I like how the classification is being broken down live.
That was an EE Rager, man.
Oh, wow, I thought that was going to be the launcher.
Oh, second hit is high. Nobody ducks. Because nobody knows.
John Ding, power crush, wall bounce on top of it.
Can he get to the wall again and break it? I don't think he can, yeah. Still a
Big
lot.
damage.
Yeah.
No wall break. Ah,
Second hit
yes.
from Joe Crush. This might
What
be
are
the
you?
round.
Okay.
Last time he went to the mid on the wall,
Okay.
they actually got the
Maybe
combo,
a
goes for the
bit
highs this time 'cause he
too
tries to
aggressive.
gets the counter hit.
Yeah.
John Ding paying attention.
Joe Crush.
Well, 2 jabs right now, Joe Crush.
Oh,
that's a
wow.
that's classic Julius setup. They expected
Yeah.
the jab to do a high.
It's
That
a
was
high
under the
crush.
launch.
It's a high crush.
Yeah, that mix on the wall, and that's why I was
Even
talking about.
EWGF doesn't work
Julia, they let her do like
in front of this
Not Joe
move.
Crush.
Yeah.
It's gotten him in trouble a lot of times, though, especially in these situations against the wall. Down
Oh
one,
my
two, Joe
god,
Crush.
the down forward.
Very nice work.
Ain't get the wall. No.
That's broken.
Oh, I forgot.
Side step 1 goes for platform jackhammer.
Just still live all weekend. Yes.
Nice whip on it from
Jonathan
Joe Crush. Takes something.
having
Something's
fun.
better than nothing.
Wow, baits out the power crush pending. No drop. This should be the round.
See, that's the problem. with
Watching
that power
some
crush. It's very
TWT
slow.
finals
If they jab or down jab or do something
and
to interrupt,
trying
they
to
can then
support
react and punish you.
my
Exactly what happened
countrymen
with John Ding,
and
like, Joe Crush still playing very well, still
some
in this game.
favorites.
But John Ding, the momentum starting to slowly swing in his favor.
At the moment,
One set of piece and
cheering
making
for
small adjustments.
this Kung Fu
wait and
Panda
see on
actually.
the power crush right there, like you said,
The
really slow.
Megatron.
And
Okay,
stopping his momentum.
Joy Fury is
String,
coaching
he's
now.
okay, he's really trying to, like,
Alright.
stop my momentum early, and they're kind of playing the same game in retrospect.
Words
So I
of
think Jonathan
wisdom.
actually backing up, pumping the brakes is what gave him that game.
Yeah.
Trying to help
Good stuff.
him
Both sides,
find
1-1.
his
You know,
inner
Joe Crush
peace.
doing better than his
Maybe.
first game, but again, it might come back to bite him. He's at character select right now. But maybe it's just time to think Joey's talking to him. I do not think... I mean, Geese is a better matchup on paper, but the way Joe Crush plays Jack, it looks like bad matchups do not face him.
Yeah, yeah.
You know.
He's raised in the online, bro. This guy is... He's always ready, I feel like, man. I don't feel like this match...
I think Joy is telling him that you actually got this. You're going in very aggressive and stuff. Just wait for it. Wait for your time. Maybe. I'm just telling it.
Jack 7, Julia Chang. I mean, technically Jack 7's not
Or
there.
they might be saying that, fuck it, let's do.
Jack 8.
Man, I remember when it was like no Jack. Which game had no Jack?
4.
Yeah,
There's
man,
no-
that was actually crazy.
There's no Jack 4.
All right, here we go. We're going to Souk. Still a lot on the line here. All right, here we go.
Oh my god, Sanata. Where is USA? Come on, USA.
Can take some time to get back into this game.
सन्नाटे
random stage, but
चुपचाप बैठे हैं सब ये क्या करना चाहते
the crowd really getting hype for this one, man. Right. But yeah, they're just resetting right now. But yeah, Joe Crush, John Ding. You know, I think this is exactly the kind of start that I think you want. For both people, it's not that bad, right? I mean, Joe Crush just came down from an 0-2. Yep. He just came down from losing to Atif 0-2, and again, it was close. It was final rounds. It was nailed by an actress.
Okay.
The crowd already get. I mean, they're prepared. They're getting ready for that last game.
This is
man.
the warm-up cheer. They're warming up the cheers right now.
Yeah. But again, for John Ding as well, I mean, you do want to win that first game.
Man,
that first game is really
this crowd is actually cute. You know what?
Momentum. You need that momentum, especially versus a
Okay,
like
chants
John
coming.
Ding, he really is kind of like the snowball effect on a lot of the games that he's played. And when it comes to like even these high-stake matches, I feel like a lot of times he never really kind of fumbles. He's like really clutching these high-pressure situations.
I mean, both these two, the clutch factor that we've seen from them, and obviously, I mean, you speak of, Marjorie Obama's call him Joe Clutch the entire
that's
thing.
That is true.
Clutch. And I see it, you know, the way he performed over these last few days. There was a warm-up tournament on Thursday that he only player he lost to was Knee.
Yep.
He come into yesterday, you know, AK reset him, but then he took it back off that and he can win in a grand finals of someone like AK.
Yes.
Against Akuma.
That's crazy. Like I said, but I think he has so much experience in all these different matchups that he puts it to the test. Like I feel
Actually,
like how much
lots and lots of responsibility representing their country. Actually, I can feel now like they are fighting for their country and trying to make their people proud. Actually, I respect that.
Who number 16 was?
Here we go. 1 and 1.
I'm gonna have to apologize to number 16 on.
Right, I was about to say, man, that was rude. Uh-oh.
Nice.
Counter hit, gonna get to the wall.
Gonna break the floor as well. Again, because Joe Crush picked this stage,
oh,
take the
off the combo. This doesn't work against Jack. Yes.
1-1 just goes for the 2-throw in retaliation. Gets the
nice.
Finishes the string, so no combo.
Didn't believe he'd get the counter hit.
Oh, yo, the fake out spins.
Down back. Oh, it was such a. Whoa. Excuse me? Sidewall? You have to.
That's so unfortunate for Joe.
Oh my god. Robbed. Actually robbed.
That sidewall just appeared out of nowhere.
Once again,
Joe's stage pick.
Excuse me? Sidewall?
Standing two, trying to get a reaction out of John Ding and the Julia. The windmill.
No punches. A Joe Crush classic.
Oh, he went for a different throw this time.
Ah.
Mad axis.
Doesn't break wall.
This is what I was talking about, contesting the spin.
Lucky
so
for
get some momentum back.
Joe Crush. Pro didn't break the wall. Oh, sorry, floor.
Needs to be careful. Once again, the situation has been
while standing 4. Oh my god.
A few counter hits, but a lot of the times now you see John
again.
Back in the mad
yes. Grabs check, man. John Ding grabs check. Nice.
Joe Crush in trouble. Down 2 rounds. He can't lose another.
Momentum firmly in
oh, press the button.
Oh,
yes.
Is he gonna break the floor? Yes. Still one more left to go.
Oh, while standing 4.
Last chance.
There we go. Nice.
Oh, nice. He knew that.
Jab, but you definitely could have did more.
Yep.
Party crasher.
Live feed again for John Ding. Joe Crush.
John Ding is playing out of his mind. Oh.
He's of course gonna break the floor,
yeah?
Yes, he is this time. That's the last one.
While standing forward, yes, keep it simple. Yes, you need the damage. Come on. Yes. Down back 2.
2-1 again. 2-1 again.
Uh-oh.
Just do the oh my god. No. Dead.
Yes, it is.
No.
John
Ding. Well played.
Oh man. Once again, these matches, they're still going tooth and nail, and that was literally like who's gonna take their turn first in a lot of these situations. Who's gonna first actually is the better way to put it.
Okay.
Ding, especially after that
it was anybody's game.
Then you saw him start to actually add more mixes after the spin. The highs,
What happened?
adding in the mids, and it got a lot of big situations, whether it be combo on the wall
Okay.
or just like kind of taking the wind out of the sails of Joe Crush.
Man, that it was tight. This game was tight.
I think he just wanted, he didn't want to take a risk and end the round. He didn't want to take a risk, and I feel like you just had to.
I
think he
felt
wanted-
the
it's
heat
like he wanted
of
Johnny
the
to walk in.
competition
Yeah,
actually
and
in
then
this
go from there,
match.
right? You know, and again, that's something like I've been criticized for in the past by some of my close friends. Like, listen, like you need to do something. You know, just 2-1, 2-1. Like, it's like, okay, like you've got to make something happen to try and close it. I think a lot of people get the life lead and they kind of just stop playing the game.
They're
You know,
they're
like, Joe Crush, I think,
definitely the
can't take
best
anything away from the way he's performed so
fighters
far. Again,
all
close,
over. I
every
mean,
single game for him has
best
been close.
Tekken
Do not let that scoreboard
fighters
deceive you. Every game
all
has
over
been
the
close,
world.
and he is still in this. But again,
Definitely.
you know, he
I
needs
mean,
a lot
their
of other players
their
to fumble in
gameplay.
certain places.
No, that's what happens in this group play, right? Like you.
They have been grinding this game,
You
man.
said this is the death bracket, right? But you're in a group full of killers. So what ends
They're
up happening
professionals
here, you want everybody
for a
else
reason.
to act that you lost to get too old, right? Or just lose rounds so you have a chance to get back in the running, right? So right now, Joe Crush still
Okay.
winning, but he has to have
Joning has 1 point.
across the board, as in
Atif has 2 points. Mashallah, mashallah. Low high 1. Okay, okay.
TekkenWorldTour.com for all your updates. Of course,
Man, this is going to be so sick. Group C is so sick, man. This is World War 3.
All the matches, all the amazing replays, and
Explosive.
The highlights, go to YouTube, follow B&E Esports.
And again, like this is the final Tekken 7 tournament because once Tekken 7 is over, we have this Tekken 8, and make sure you guys pre-order the premium collector's edition. You get that exclusive electrified.
I'm
figurine
also
there,
waiting
25
for
seconds,
the
Tour
trailer.
Armor, get the arcade token, 8 glossy collectible character cards for the steelbook, the premium box, and more. And again, the first year DLC characters, man.
That's actually really cool. I can't wait to actually get a peek at who this is going to be, but make sure you guys pre-order. Available January 26th. That is very soon. You can get a leg up on the competition. Make sure you get in there, man. We can talk. I know we went on a Ghost tour, you know what I'm saying, New Orleans, but you guys can play some of this Ghost battle, which is amazing, by the way. I'm glad that they actually put this back in, you know, taking notes. I appreciate it, but we got to wait for that for Tekken 8. Right now, the only Ghost we're about to see is about to be Tekken 7, bro. We're going to be out of here. But with that being said, that's in the best way possible, We're going to take a quick break. We have more Group C action coming, but it's on the other side of this break. Stay tuned.
Okay. Another break. I'm waiting for Atif Bhatt's match. This crowd is hype. Look at that sweat. Look at that sweat. Oh my god, Joe Crush really put his skills to test. And it's amazing, actually. This is amazing. Oh, nice. The Fina art. I like this one. Oh, that horror was so cool, man. Okay. Oh my god. Kazuya? Is that you? Raina. I like this Pina one. Okay, is this Asuka? Oh my god. Draw are so different. The left one, I loved it. Whoopsie. Oh, that was Devil Kazuya, man. So different. look at look at the Pixel Kazuya, man. It was so sick. Damn. These kids really knows how to draw, man. Oh my god, that Heihachi one was sick as well. Now you got my attention. This is 4:03 a.m. here in Lahore, Pakistan, and this is the Dark Prince, and we are having some fun watching TWT Finals 2023 Top 24. Looking forward to character reveal trailer as well. हेलो जी। अरे बाबा ये चैट में इतना सन्नाटा क्यों है? अभी पहले पता नहीं किसी का मैसेज आया हुआ था यार, ये डार्क प्रिंस भाई तो लगता है स्ट्रीम चला के सो गया है। किधर गया है यार वो लगता है वो सो डार्क प्रिंस तो जाग रहा है भाई। Anyways, some joke.
Welcome back to the Civic Theatre here in New Orleans for the Tekken World
ओए उमर भाई, उमर भाई भी आए थे। शिट, सॉरी उमर भाई, आपका मैसेज लेट पड़ा। I was away.
I got something that I always love to talk about. I got a bunch of them in my room. The Game Dimension Tekken figures that are now available. Over 20 points of articulation. As somebody that collects these bad boys, they're highly posable and you can make them do a lot of cool stuff. They come with round one and ready.
Can you gift me one?
You can make them do cool stuff like electric.
Can you gift me the
and they even have like
Kazuya one?
Cloth on the clothes, so it makes it like actually move, so you can tug on it and everything. And of course,
Bro,
obviously, what you want to do is make sure you hit up Game Dimensions. Let them know some of your favorite characters that you would like to see become some of these sick figures. And if you really want to get these right now, what you should make sure you scan this QR code and head on over. Use free shipping at the checkout for free shipping on all Tekken-related games and projects. Well, not all.
Man, this guy is mad talented. I'm a big fan of Tasty.
That's gonna be really amazing. I can't wait for some more.
Guy is mad talented.
Of these to come out, and because obviously the Jin and the King on the way, so looking forward to that, man.
Yeah, we already saw the King, and it's like.
And he has a good soul, actually.
I want all the new Tekken 8 figures to be made just like this. So make sure you head on over to Game.
Supporting everyone.
Yeah.
No hate, no nothing.
On the way. Well, we're gonna
no beefs.
Here is Group C action. You know, John Ding, Atif Lohai, Book, and Joe Crush. Joe Crush, unfortunately, losing his first 2 games, but not out of it yet. Still has a chance to get in there, but again, depends on how the other players perform. He needs some players to slip up, some players to maybe outperform themselves a bit. Who knows? But again, John Ding, Atif, number 1 and number 2 from last year, then Lohai, an Evo champion, Book, an Evo Japan champion. I mean, Joe Crush, you know, the thing is, like, when I mentioned
Joe Crush,
for all of those players, but Joe Crush, someone who hasn't reached those same heights, does not look out of place among these players today, Steve.
I mean, I felt like he's definitely been a person that, once again, I only
but
got
the thing is,
CFC and watching him play online, and he's very, very hungry to be a winner here. But he's got some high.
Yes, I totally agree.
Speaking of high, low high, we got to talk to. We asked him how did he feel about his TWT performance. This is what he said.
이제 2023년 테켄 월드 투어에 처음에는 이제 참가하기가 힘들었는데 이제 스폰서가 없기 때문에 이제 해외를 돌아다니기 힘들었는데 이제 9월 달에 이탈리아에서
Yes, this guy is back after a long break.
11월 이렇게 다녔는데 정말 운 좋게 이제 파이널에 진출하게 돼가지고 진짜 더 열심히 할 수 있는 계기가 되었던 것 같아요.
So I was definitely one of the regulars from Korea, but for some reason he stopped playing. I don't know.
That was really the event that catapulted him to the finals. And in Tiger Uppercut, he played someone in grand finals. And we might see them soon.
You saying we might see him soon?
We might.
Whoa.
This is a bit more about low high. I like how his favorite thing is I just.
Wow, this is some bold
Whatever's there, bro. As long as I can survive.
gesture. This is a bold gesture.
He's definitely that guy. I've definitely seen his streams where he's like, all right, I'm going through the entire character list. And we're gonna play characters. So I feel like that just adds to his Tekken prowess. The fact that he'll eat anything and continue to play Tekken. But he is going up against last year's Tekken World Tour champion. And we talked about his Dairy Milk Chocolate. Of course, one of his favorite moments is winning the Tekken World Tour 2022. And once again, I feel like to be propelled and say that, you know, you've been influenced by Arslan Ash, and then you turn around and do something like win the Tekken World Tour as well, lets you know just how strong of a player he actually is. And obviously he's trying to make that a repeat performance, especially for the last Tekken 7. And once again, we talk about two people that just barely made it in. These are two of those players, which is crazy because Low High is ridiculous when it comes to like Tekken 7, and he's definitely one of the best players out there.
Yeah, and again, you mentioned it.
Oh my God,
for the players that said that
this
is Arslan Ash, but I think for different.
I got the feeling that this is going to be the best match of the tournament, actually.
On the ELO rankings, you know, so he's definitely.
All right, guys. I'm gonna
this was the one guy
turn off my webcam so that you guys can watch it clearly, actually.
And it was a blind pick. Scream at it. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
I wonder who asked for the blind pick. Honestly, that's interesting to me.
Really interesting.
Oh wow.
Might have been a tip, maybe, but here we go.
Atif going with the Fang. Wow, I love it.
You know,
I love it.
Someone, a lot of Pakistanis are looking. Both players wanted a blind pick, I'm being told. So again, this is definitely someone. Both of these two are.
Look at that backdash.
So this is definitely the characters.
Look at that Pakistani backdash.
Big counter hit right here. Spring up. He's not letting you get any offense. Slide. Do it again. No.
Oh no.
Down 3 blocks.
Wow.
Launched.
Very nice work there from Atif. Going to put low high in rage. 4-3-4. What's the Oki here? Down back 3, keeps it simple, hard duck.
I was about to say raw duck.
Yeah. Faking the slide. Sneak 4, but doesn't.
Oh my God.
Oh, nice.
Dude, Low High. Look how aggressive he's playing against the tip.
Koni shabash shabash.
Full launcher there, but nice down 2. Crowd cancel down 4. Full pick up there.
Okay. Tracking the side steps.
And again, I like that this first game's on an infinite stage. You know, so I think they're both going to get a lot of time to see a lot of the other player.
Down 3s, working out so well.
Down back 3. Nice down for 1, keeping the other player in
nice
check.
checks.
Half the round is gone right now.
Oh!
Nice. Turn 1, guaranteed shoulder follow-up.
I caught you stepping.
Oh,
nice.
Got the waist drop, the
Oh God, that
Low High.
down forward 1 check. My
I
God,
feel like Low High is just running away with
this guy is not.
Again, this was a blind pick, so, you know, Atif thinking for the fake, but he might not know which character to expect on the other side.
He keeps checking. Down forward 1.
Oh
nice.
Nice down forward 2.
Surfs on them as well.
Okay.
Down forward 1, keeping it very simple. Down forwards on both sides. Down 2.
Okay.
Look at how close the life is from these exchanges. About 30 seconds still left on the clock.
But QCF 1+2, trading the jabs. Life lead for Low High, the time is dwindling down.
Look at Low High, he is not afraid to get into this range, even with the life lead, and now he loses it because of it. Just about 15 seconds left on the clock, trying to get a reaction.
QCF
nice.
1 big option. Then
My God, the whip punish with the blue stuff. This should be it. Surfboard. No.
Doesn't need it. Down back 2-1. Low High taking the first
Nice.
game in a no round
Good.
round. And again,
Well played.
I think this is where you start to think about characters. Because again, here's the thing: Lohai was the guy who really, when the Pakistani Akumas were starting to travel internationally, he was the one guy who he got a lot of experience and started to really take them down.
Well played, well.
That was an instant.
It was a clean play. I can appreciate
Because
it.
again, I think maybe he went for the Feng expecting the Steve. Because Feng versus Steve, that's a terrible matchup for Steve. You know, he has so many like high crushing lows.
Low high has 1 point and Butt has 2 points. Okay.
Can't get a great punish all the time because of pushback.
Okay.
But it's going to be the Akuma.
Oh, wow.
Audible,
the crowd loves Akuma.
Audible groans from the crowd.
They love, man, they love them some
Yeah,
Akuma.
man.
I think it's the meter that they love.
Why not?
The crowd might not like Akuma, but Atif likes
Why not
I'm
Akuma?
going to tell you right now, and I guarantee you there's nobody out there that wouldn't do the same. So I don't even want to hear none of that. Back to it, though. Shaheen versus Akuma. Here we go. And this is a confident Lohai that we're watching right now.
Yes, definitely. He's playing very
This was
confident.
definitely, I mean, he was the one, he picked this pool because of Atif.
And I'm going to tell you right now, and this is one of the things that I was kind of touching on at first. Lohai feels like it's on him. And as well as, just like you said before, just to go back, he is definitely one of the people I feel like style-wise that has a great opportunity. But here we go. Gets the focus this time.
I mean, this is the exact same.
Yes. I mean, when they played first time, Atif and Lohai,
similar situation now.
it was anybody's game. But as I told you,
He wants a reputation
the
as a
one with
Pakistani
the
slayer.
good experience always wins at the end.
Spend the meter because he didn't want to
So-
waste it, but gets the round anyway.
Uses it on
In my opinion, that was anybody's game as well.
Nice whip punish. That is something that Pakistani Akumas are so good at. Whip punishing with standing two
Okay.
or Ice Honey Atif do not.
Oh my god, look at the optimization,
Especially when you
bro.
have that meter.
Damage here on the
This
wall.
Akuma means business.
Catches him ducking as well.
I've seen nobody
But the sidewall saves him. That could have been
being
dead.
this
Oh,
precise
punish.
with Akuma. Okay, nice punish.
Breaks the floor. Splats keep him close. I think that was guaranteed to follow up the
Break his
downfall.
legs.
Spends the meter. a bit
Spans the
early.
meter.
Red fireball.
Okay, Shokunat.
The
Yeah.
jab.
Nice, 1-1, good.
Especially on the wall right there. You can tell Lohai tried to move and he just couldn't.
Yeah.
Walaikum assalam. Hanji, Sama boss.
Atif definitely wants to return his own no round brown there. Punish that. Nice. While taking 3-3.
Nice punish.
Oh, get up attack. Oh, I was looking for it. I ducked in real life. I ducked in real life. 4-1. Yeah, trying to keep this
Steve
position
being
in his
funny.
favor.
I mean, again, Lohai can take a bit more liberties now. Atif does not have meter yet. It will soon be on the way, though. So take this damage while you can get it.
Great life lead so far. 4-3 to try to get away from the wall. The down 4 hits. Now, Atif out of the corner.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay,
That's something
it's
that
alright.
Pakistani
It's alright.
Akumas
It's alright.
Sort of innovated with.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
That was scary. Jab puts him in rage. You got to be careful now. Just
Yeah.
down 4-1 in the jab.
Ah.
Down 4-1 again. It's keeping him honest. Nothing too crazy unless he gets a proper block and a punish. Otherwise, jab down 4-1. Jab down 4-1.
Very nice, simple work there. Forward. I mean, lively again for Atif. Does not have the meter yet, so taking a bit more risks. Knows he has to, but has the lively. The meter.
हाँ तो मीटर के अलावा रिस्क ही ले सकते हैं और क्या हो सकता है Akuma मीटर के बगैर तो इसके सारे डॉज ही मीटर के साथ शुरू होते हैं ओह नाइस यार
Lohai, speaking of being where he needs to be, Lohai just seems to have all the answers. Atif in trouble.
Now,
He still has the round lead, though.
Down 3, out of range. Oh.
डाउन 2 पड़ जाएगा कोई नहीं
I love the crowd's reaction to these as well. 15 seconds left to go. Down 2 could have been an Ado. 30 seconds left. Down 3, out of range again. Low. Oh no, that was
Why,
a miss, but there's no
yaar?
way to spend the meter on that. 7 seconds left. This is trouble now. Lohai looking good. 4 seconds left to go. What do you do? Red fireball.
Down 4-1.
There's
They're
no
coming
time.
back out again.
There's
Down
no
3,
time.
and he could have launched it anyway. Doesn't need to do anything.
No time.
Atif back in this game.
Lohai.
Hello, high back in this game. Excuse me.
Lohai on set point right now to take it 2-0 over Atif. What a statement that would be.
Dancing by the wall. The slide doesn't hit, but the down 4.
Oh, sneak
caught you
2 gets a
peeking.
count hit. There's a slide. Atif in serious trouble right now.
Oh
Standing to
my
whip punish, but he drops it.
No
he
full
drops
combo.
the focus.
Atif needs this. Gets the combo on the wall. Good chunk of damage here.
Pushing low high into the corner. The low parry. The low parry. This could
Oh,
be it, Steve. I think it is.
well played, well played, well played.
Low high takes it 2-0 over a TIFF last year's champion. And that is a statement. And the crowd knows it as well. And did you see how proud? Did you see the look on Low High's face? He was like, you know what time it is. Man, this dude Low High.
Yeah, he's definitely feeling good about that one. He is definitely, and with all
And
this,
he should.
all with the Shaheen as well. And again, you have to think.
Well played.
That game.
He was ready.
Me from the character select. The Feng, probably a bit of a mistake that, like I said, he probably expected Steve, because Steve versus Feng, that is a very difficult matchup for Steve. That's probably what he was looking for.
He was
But
definitely.
no,
I mean, this guy was. This guy definitely grinded this
That
matchup.
was played in that character select. Both players
Definitely.
asked for a
All the
double bind
possibilities.
in that first game, and that's what gave us that Shaheen versus Fang first off match. But then even after the
All
match, you
right.
saw him
Anyways,
instantly
GG's.
go to Akuma. We're gonna take a look at the scoreboard, mind you, and as you can see, that definitely makes a big statement with a loss on
Oh,
the side now.
nice.
That means that
All
these
right.
rankings,
That
anybody can make it out. Now, the fact that this is
actually.
happening, this does open up the playboard
Okay.
for Group C a little bit
Okay.
more. John Ding still looking really good, but if you're a TIFF right now, you're like, oh
Well
man,
played,
these
Low High.
next 3 matches.
You have to work hard.
You robbed our guy.
Oh man.
I think the crowd. I think that they're saying Eddie, so I'm guessing that means John Ding. I'm guessing that means John Ding is stepping up. No, they're saying Chloe now.
They're switching back
Okay.
and forth. They're trying to confuse my man.
Okay.
And look, and John's on the stage looking around like, man, these guys won't make up their mind.
But yeah, so I think that does mean John Ding will be stepping up next. And again, I mean, here's the thing: Low High, Atif, and John Ding. Again, not taking anything from Book and Joe Crush. Like John Ding and Atif, last year's #1 and #2. Low High's an Evo champion. And again, I think that only one of those 3 can make it out. And then Book, the way he played against Low High.
Let me tell you
and
guys,
Joe Crush has been in every single
it
game he's
would
played so
have
far.
been Low High
like there's a lot
because
just not
he
even,
has
like, with the
managed
results, but the connection. If someone
beat
actually
Atif
gets a victory,
before
Low High
as well.
right there is a big thing. But think about if that happens further down the line,
So-
where it really could shake up these standings. It's going to be crazy.
If I'm not wrong.
Well, we did get to talk to Book a little bit, and this is what he said about preparing for the TWT finals. Let's hear what he said.
So every time I'm streaming, there's a one guy like my viewer. He's like the newbie. I know that, but when he asked me for playing, I feel like he want to play with me. Like he want to become better player. So I play with him, and then I give him like some feedback, and he's very focusing because I only play with him, and I told him after you lose, just fix that. Watch the match, and then we're gonna redo again every day. So it's like I build the guy that counter pick me, like, and I feel enjoying that because he just need to focus only me. And actually I can play with anybody, but I knew when I play with him, I need to focus more because he know my play style and he watched me like the replay every single day.
No, I like that. That's big as well, saying that as well, after we play, watch that, fix that. Watch it back and go from
Low
there,
High
and
has
do it again.
Atif's number,
'Cause again,
yes.
That's what you need, multiple reps over and over
yeah.
again to get good at this game. And again, Book as well, someone who's hailed as the best in his region. See, is there. And again, he's the best in his region so much that he influenced himself to be as good as he is.
Oh, like he was looking at himself as a proper player model for getting better. And look, he's got a lot of results throughout the lifespan of Tekken 7. I mean, once again, it was definitely a mad dash to get to the points and like be qualified this year. A lot of players can agree that this is probably one of the hardest Tekken World Tours ever, especially for 7. It makes a lot of sense.
Atif
And you have
still
players that were
has
consistently showing
a
up, the
chance
Ohais, the John Dings,
to
the
make
Brooks
out,
that we're
but
talking about.
he
And I
has
mean,
to
look,
fight
if we go back, I know I was talking about CEO, but that red
some
wave
really
is
strong
first of all, a lot of people don't understand the Philippines
players.
is also like a Tekken mecca as well. So once you go there,
It
to
will
get a
not be,
victory
but
there is actually
let's see
pretty crazy. And
what
he's one
happens.
of the people that I felt like has been on a steady rise throughout these last 2 years, ever since that CEO.
Yeah, I mean, John Ding is someone that can't say enough about how good he has been, recently in Tekken 7. And again, coming back second place last year at the finals. And again, he's got the player who finished first in his group again, and someone like Low High, and he's got Book. He's got 2 Evo champions, the LCQ champion, the previous Tekken World Tour champion. This is all in one group. Why I call this one the group of death. But now I wonder which character we're gonna see John Ding go for, because I think it's hovering the Eddie.
Yeah, someone asked him. Me and him were walking in, and someone asked him, like, "Yo, are we gonna see the Eddie?" He's like, "Maybe a lot of Eddie." He literally said, "Maybe a lot of Eddie." So the fact that people want him with the Chloe as well, I mean, he's got characters they can play. He's got a Julia, he's got the Eddie like we talked about, and the Chloe. He's got options, and he's good with all of them.
Yeah, and we heard the roar of the crowd. I assume that means he did pick the Eddie. So
I think we did. I think we got the Eddie over there.
Expecting Eddie.
Yes, he picked the Eddie, I guess. Maybe.
This game, John Ding versus.
Yes.
Diamo de serio. Yo, crowd, if you guys would like Book to take and make some noise out there. What about John Ding? Make some noise if you like John Ding to take it. Man,
Yay!
It's just because he picked Eddie, though.
Wow, they're Fairweather fans. It's only if Eddie is there.
If he picked Julia, I think half of those guys aren't making any noise.
Raw duck right there.
I'm supporting Eddie because he's the mad.
Not in the last few times.
He's not as strong as others, so
quite a few events, and it's mostly
I'm supporting the underdog.
So much the Eddie. Nice little parry, but did not get the wall break.
But nice adjustment there from Book anyway. Did not let that phase him too much. Again, one thing about Eddie is that backdash, man. The way John Ding makes use of it as well, like he's gliding backwards.
His movement is such a major part of his gameplay, especially just with Eddie, like you said before. Okay, break on the throw.
That's guaranteed.
Handstand pressure. Tries to use a relax mix-up.
This guy knows the
While
stuff.
standing four, catches Book, kind of trying to move at the wall. John Ding takes that first round.
Every relax, he's gone for a low. Wow, the raw while standing one gets launcher, take this to the wall as well. Not gonna be clean though. Get every relax option. He's gone for the low as well. Book has been ducking.
Back 2-1 to retaliate.
Eddie has very damaging combos.
Oh, this is dangerous. Back to the wall.
Look at this life lead for John Ding. It's hard to pull back into character like Eddie, just that backdash, stay away. Gliding away, like you have to do something big you want to get, and just, John Ding doesn't have to do anything major. Forcing Book to make a mistake.
Down 1-4. Had the wall splat, but they traded.
Nice punish. Okay, hell sweep.
Wow. Wait a minute. Wow, spins the blue stuff.
Rage drive gets the wall.
4-4-4 didn't work out. Wall rage drive, did he hit a button? He hit jab. Oh my god.
Oh.
We are going to see a tweet about that, I promise.
Oh no. Shit. Shitty rage art. Eddie has a shitty rage art.
Their rage arts when
Fuck.
the wall comes into play, the axis, anything is possible.
Wow. My man went completely the other way.
I mean, great work from Book, though, to make that comeback, honestly. For John Ding, he's going to be blaming Eddie for that one. Punish that, nice.
Back to 1-4-4, gets the counter hit.
Oh, he didn't go into Zen, and he gets the pickup as well. That's not easy to do in this game.
Yeah, they definitely changed it a couple times. Gets the blue stuff. The wall actually stops the combo, gives Book another chance. That's another round on the board.
See Book looking so good today. I mean, both these two, you have to say. Nice
parry.
low parry.
Gonna take him to the wall.
I mean, Book's been scouting the lows very well, I have to say. John Ding needs to switch it up. Every relax option has been a low. These lows been low parried, low blocked. Nice. Nice F3-4.
Can't break the balcony. No.
Oh, he tried to again. Both these players have been screwed over by this balcony, man.
Oh. 4-4, yo.
Yeah. And now it's just only relaxed mids right now. Again, doesn't get the break. This wall does not like either player, honestly.
Okay. Booster from the wall. Goes into relax, goes for a little low hit there.
Down forward 1-4, nice. Down forward 4. Keeps him in check, keeps it simple. Final round, first game.
Wow. Looking for something big there. Back 3, not gonna work out.
Down back 4. Electric, trying to track him down. He knows that backdash is so strong of Eddie.
Has his back to the wall once again. We've seen him using that back 4 early on to get a wall splat. Low parries.
Book scouting the low so well against John Ding in this set. Oh, L sweep blocked. Are we finally going to see this balcony broken?
No. Oh, back 2-1 for the instant. Oh, wow. The back to one actually caught the relax, made him stand up in the corner. The low slippery kicks parried, goes straight into rage art. That's gonna be game number 1 in the books for Book.
Great presence of mind there to realize how close the wall was. A cyborg.
The low parry was amazing, man.
Immediately rage arts takes the round. But again, all these lows, you know, I'm not too sure what John Ding's thinking because again, Book is blocking a lot of them, low parrying a lot of them, especially when he goes into relax.
Definitely, man. It is not easy to play Eddie against Mishimas. Mishimas are Eddie killers. let me tell you very straight.
That's one thing I've noticed about John Ding. He doesn't like to switch between set unless like it's dire, you know, or a longer set like a first league, because then he tries out a character then goes from there. But normally I don't think he likes to switch between set. So sticks with the Eddie, has a game plan going into it. Mishima Dojo likes this stage with the character.
Wall still going to be a factor here.
Yeah.
The way Book is playing around the stages, especially just considering the wall, how many times it saved his life, the non-breakable balcony there, that whole stage interaction was weird, but we're going to the dojo this time around. Let's see how this game goes. John Ding in trouble down a game.
He has been in trouble before, many times.
Ducks the electric. Sidestep 34. Oh,
nice.
Yo, the wild stand in 4 version. Hold on.
Yeah, gives you more wall carry this way.
Bro.
Back 2-1. I think that was a miss electric there from Book. Likely for John Ding. He is in the corner though, so can't really backdash away. One of Eddie's main tools kind of locked down, but has the life lead. Book now in rage. While sending full. Down back for the low. I mean, he's going to be looking for a lot of lows right now.
Whoa, relax. And that's the stance, the relax. He's going to the lows again. You were talking about what was he thinking, going to a Book, kind of letting him slip under the radar now.
That was all timing though. Just waited and waited and waited and relaxed, then let it rip.
Back to 1. Back to 1, yeah.
Again, every time he goes into relax and he has a situation, back to 1, back to 1. Keeps it simple. Does what he knows.
Repeat offender.
I mean, I mentioned the lows before. John Ding doesn't seem to care.
Gets the float this time around. No combo on the wall though.
Yeah.
Gets the wall splat this time. Realignment 3-1 full combo conversion. Takes the Yoki. 4-4-3 nothing.
He's dashing on a lot. Like nice back 2-1.
What a reaction to the handstand. Not gonna get the wall.
Yeah, just shy of the wall running. 3 the plus frames. Raise drive spent. No way he goes low.
I was thinking the exact same thing. I was like, bro, I just parried that, bro. You gonna do it anyway?
I mean, that's the thing, just how persistent he is with it. There's no way Book expects him to still keep doing these lows to parry, but doesn't punish 2 seconds.
Oh, back to 1.
Oh, nice while standing 4.
I mean, the persistence
Man,
of lows from John
but it was so risky.
Book off guard, but then
Nice electric.
the wall as well.
Oh, fast kiddo. Oh, the optimal combo. I didn't know that.
Harry gets the wall. Nice combo as well. Savage sword. 2-throw broken. Nice. Down 4-2. Gets the counter hit.
Needs to be careful. Offense looking real strong. Just block on the low. Yeah, that gives you a wall splat. Oh.
Raise drive.
Nice block on the slip kicks again. He's like, nah, man, I'm not letting you get this low game started on me again.
I mean, John Ding really just believes in his low options right now. But speaking of the lows, the LLRK coming in from Book.
Back to 1.
Oh!
Oh! What?
That definitely wasn't intentional.
All right.
God damn.
Too good. Oh, gets the wall splat. We saw that in the Almo de Serio. He just didn't believe in the second hit. This time, used to get a small combo. No
oh, rodeo, yeah.
Nice block.
Oh, 4-4-4.
Jabs.
Nice. Where are you coming? Why are you running at me? Stay away.
Man,
that guy right just did capoeira stance while sitting on the chair.
Today, man.
This guy is talented.
And again, this one by no means is done yet. You know, low high in first place, but you know, Artif and Book are close to being tied. John Ding just 1 game ahead of them. If Book wins this, either way, this group is all to play for, man. Cave of Enlightenment, final game between these two.
The standings of this group is gonna be wild, bro. I can feel it already.
Yeah, I mean, I think once you see Jonding, Atif, and Lohai, you're like, okay, that's last year's number 1 and number 2. One of them might not make it out, you know. And Lohai being Atif makes that a reality now.
Power's everything.
Non-Tekken 8. What is that?
Non-Tekken 8, man.
Power's
We
not
grew up,
everything.
man.
Yeah.
It's like an old yearbook. You look at it, man, I was such a jerk.
Can't believe I said that,
Right?
man.
I was so emo. All right, down 4.
Down 4 again.
Counter hit on that.
Oh.
Wow.
And again, that's just off the strength of all the relaxed lows he's done. You know, the mids just are so powerful now. Trouble for Book.
Wow, back to 1, yeah. And if you catch relax soon enough, you literally just get the float. You've seen it a couple times, where you but you can catch it in back to 1 and get a full float. It's just really hard. And the spacing at which he's actually going into relax is really making you think.
Punish that nice, perfect punch with the electric there. Book, can he take this to the wall? Yes, he can.
Savage sword, big damage, 50% gone.
4, nice, relax 4.
Mid.
Oh, unfortunate for Book and the
combo on
counter
the
hit.
wall.
Jonding now on set point.
Man, this third game went by in a blur.
Just turn this around so fast.
Well played by John. He's playing so good.
Looking for something with that back two.
His gameplay shows that he has.
Oh my god, on the wall.
Oh my god, the optimization, man.
Right now.
Look at that.
Okay.
Block.
4-4-4 this time.
Just trying to get rid of him right now.
Scared of the sidewall, but Magic 4, raise drive spent.
If he gets the wall, that's done.
Yes, always. Oh.
1-3-3. He missed the wall.
Oh shit.
Okay, he's
damn.
I mean, I thought back to 1 was the right thing to do as well, but
I was right there with you.
He just couldn't get the wall.
Break on the 1+2.
Rodeo. Back 2-1. Oh, even life
Counter
forward.
hit.
4 gets the pickup without going into
1,
Zen
2,
as
4.
well. Gonna be a sidewall now?
Yep. Dash up 4-4-3, trying to get something, trying to get the reaction. 1-2 for the whip, punish the hop kick. If played properly, we should be going to a final round between these two, and here it comes.
Ooh, double Luigi? Let's go.
Final round. Back 2-1, nice option there, 4-4-3, and again, Jonding last
Down 4-3, yes.
You don't want to be losing this early.
Both gonna play very aggressive now
Down 4.
to find some hits. Oh, down 2 check. It was a like. Oh, oh no. Oh. Okay. Last chance.
Right? You gonna wait for him to leave the room?
Oh.
I'm not gonna say that's it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Dead.
No.
I'm gonna say it now. That's it. Book takes it 2-1
Yes, of course.
over Jonding.
Well played, well played.
See how much
It was.
Wow.
It was so close.
And just looking at the score now,
Yes,
that
definitely
is tied
wow.
Book and Jonding.
Oh my gosh.
That win there has tied Book and Jonding, and because Book got the win, he is now above him in the head-to-head.
And this is exactly what I was talking about. Depending on how some of these other games go.
Now Jonding got his points stolen by Book.
Can we talk about the walls in that game? Because you go back to the first game on Dioma de Sirio, how many times they tried to break the balcony?
Now I know why they call it round rope.
That means unfaithful, and you can see it in the walls. There should be breaking, combos missing, balconies not working. I mean, we saw it right there. Then we're gonna take a look at how the group has stood up right now. I heard a Let's Go Joe, so Joe Crush probably stepping up to the stage right now. We're taking a look right there. You know, oh my goodness, Jonding, Atif, and Book.
Dude, they're all tied, and the crowd is literally stomping as they chant Joe's name. But if you look at the lose points, you can see right now Joe Crush is at the top of that because he does have 2 losses. But it's still pretty close here on the board outside of Lohai, who is looking like one of the people that's going to be good to make it out. But speaking of, I believe
Talha Khan, yes, definitely. I mean, that guy has.
The original Joe Crush. There isn't one like him.
That guy has titles under his belt, man. Some big titles.
LCQ champion going up against the guy who has looked almost unstoppable today in Lohai. But again, I have to just go back to the game versus Book, right? Because Book low high, that was a close one, almost took it. Then he beats John Ding. Book is definitely the dark horse of this group right now.
Oh no, of course. I mean, and I feel like that win
Dark
really
horse,
does
I
make
like
it
it.
a lot harder to tell who's going to make it out of this group now. It really does make it like a toss-up of who can make it. But I'm telling you right now, there's a player that was really trying to make it. One that we all hope makes it, Joe Crush. We really
I've been telling you all.
This match is not going to be an easy one. There's a
Jin
lot
is
of
OP man. Jin is OP man. Why I'm saying that? Because I know that character is
And again,
trouble.
on the other side, Loha, I think a win here is what seals him getting out. Not winners or losers, confirmed, but it would seal him getting out. But again, you know, it's going to be a big task getting him again because, you know, Joe Crush started off with 2 losses, but they were, I hate saying it, he lost, but it was close. But it was close.
And isn't it a
the
bit?
score doesn't tell the tale of what actually
Okay,
went down.
whatever.
You know, they were
It's
still close
alright.
games, and Joe Crush has been playing out of his mind these past 2 days, and low high sitting there. I mean, this is really the guy to beat.
Okay.
You know, right now in this group, already took out Artif 2-0. In fact, I mean.
Yeah.
crowd.
We know.
If you guys would like the virtually unstoppable low high to take it, make some noise. Man, you guys are really respectful. I like that.
Here it comes.
But of course, if you would like Joe Crush to take it, make some noise out there, New Orleans.
Yeah. USA. USA.
I'm not sure which one, but yeah, no surprises. Low high going immediately for the Steve. You know, you have good things. Sonic Fang as a punch for down forward 2. Back 1, you know, as an option, something like down back 1, because down back with Jack's down back 1 does not high crush. So,
Yo, he's checking the legs on the way in every time, trying to make low high duck.
nice punish on back 1. Don't see it very often because they're scared of the second hit.
Gotta be careful. Down 4-1 on the wall.
Down forward 1, down
Down forward 1. What's going on? Come on, bro. Joy Crush. Come on, bro. Do something.
Huge.
Leaving the scraps for everybody else to try.
I'm rooting for you.
Nice. I like how slow he's playing right now. Playing a very dangerous game with the up close Steve, especially considering how strong he is in this matchup. Gotta be careful of the back one. Yeah. Ooh, sidestep 2.
Nice.
Rocket kick.
2, down forward 2, and there
Okay.
it is. Joe Crush getting on the board 1 round apiece.
Remember, all these rounds count.
Steve versus Jack is. Yes.
Yeah,
This is the problem. This is the problem for Jack.
This matchup as well, those big specific combos, and Loha's gonna have the knowledge. He will pull those off.
Oh,
Nice.
parry.
Gonna put Joe Crush in rage. That debug is a nice high crush option. Wow.
Speaking of crushing, tries to use the power crush.
Jack versus Steve has always been like this. I mean, since Tekken 6. Since Tekken 6 days, Steve
Push a button, gets caught, and now low high.
versus Jack. Wall combo is so much damaging.
Yeah, I'm hearing the Let's Go Joe stuff
Jack
now.
player has to be very careful to win this matchup.
We saw Joe Crush pull off a lot yesterday. That run in, duck, whilst anyone, he was great at timing it. But again, you know, all these players, they were sitting watching Joe Crush compete throughout the entire day.
Oh my.
They were gathering data, gathering information. It feels like it really worked out in their favor. Joe Crush, and this is, I hate this situation so much in Tekken. Yeah. Huge
Not,
life percent, but no rage. So you're not doing
oh,
the extra damage. But there it is.
Nice.
Right in time with the rage, and look at the damage. Go straight for the rage art, gonna slow it down a bit, get a little more time to breathe. But now you put Steve Fox in rage.
I'm not sure.
Okay, last chance. Last chance. Oh!
Can he change my mind?
Oh!
Yes, every single hit, final round,
What?
first gained. Just when you think Joe Crush is done.
Yo, sizing him up.
Yes. Now he's not gonna stop. Yes, pressure. Taking him towards the wall.
Stop the yard.
Yo. Tries to go for the wall ride.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Big combo.
Oh, man.
Oh.
And the running one.
He was so ready, man.
Down forward one keeps
He,
it simple.
I mean, this guy was ready for the punish. The high punish.
Round count in that first game.
Good यार लो भाई. अच्छी गेम याद की भी आपने.
Select this time. for Joe Crush.
I mean, the Jack could have definitely got it done. You know, I think the way he won that, yeah, I think he just goes to character select to think most of the time, you know, and give Joey Fury time to get up on stage. You know, it's like, okay, let me go character select, give time for Joey to get up. And there he is talking to him. And again, you know, I think Joe Crush is, like, the fact he's keeping I hate saying it because it sounds like, oh, here's your consolation prize, but like he is losing the game, but it's so close. It's every single time comes down to the finest of margins, and it's annoying to say, but it's true.
I'm trying not to say the same, right? Because once again, if you're not watching the match and you see the count, you're like, there's no way. But I'm telling you right now, that was a back and forth tug of war. We talked about the matchup specifics, especially because of Steve Fox that he was going up against. So we're probably still not going to see a character select, but like you said before, I wonder what Joey Fury is telling him right now, especially in a matchup like this versus a player like Lohai. Yeah,
exactly. I think it's going to be sticking with the Jack, though. Probably going to pick the Forgotten Realm. It's what he's done for the past 2 days, and it has definitely paid dividends.
And the last little vote of confidence coming from Joey Fury. De amo de serio. Okay. So we didn't get the Forgotten Realm.
No.
And we got the coaching from Joey Fury. Now it's up to what Joe Crush can do.
Yeah. You know, it's like you let your little dove out into the world. It's like, I've given you all I can, Joe.
I've done what I can. You raised the bird.
Yeah.
I've done all I can.
Now fly.
Time for you to leave the nest.
Will Joe Crush sink or swim? Because again, his opponent Lohai has looked almost unstoppable today. Only lost one game so far, not set game. Now it's against that close set earlier against Book, 2-0 over Atif.
That's still crazy to say. 2-0 over Atif.
But again, that one was, I think, decided on the character select screen. We'll talk about that a bit later.
I love the range that Joe Crush.
Yes, kindly talk about this match.
Some of the options in all honesty.
Guys, I'm sorry. I'm Atif's fan, bro. I'm sorry about that.
Again, and I think Joe Crush, we'll see him play at a slow pace here, and against characters like Steve, you kind of have to. Because that back one, down 4-2 can really control the pace of the entire game. Running 2+ frames, rocket punch.
Oh, double low.
To low, Joe Crush taking the risks, and they are paying off.
Tried to get away there, backdash away from the wall. Not gonna work out, Joe. Catching the ankles on the way out.
Nice Sonic Fang to follow up. Staying down.
No, this doesn't work.
Oh man, on the follow-up. Walks to get away from the wall, but now has the positioning.
My God, he was so ready with the punish, man. Oh my God.
In this second game.
Quick side step left here from Joe.
No punish, -10.
It's
will be a forward 2.
Yes.
From the while standing 1.
Oh, low parry this time. Actually catches the low this time around.
Oh, no wall break.
Again,
Lucky.
I don't want to talk about it.
Right?
Bear Wafa, unfaithful.
Bewafa. Oh, I like it.
He's got those. He's got those.
Just doesn't drop the Shiro.
This guy just said Bewafa. Oh my God.
Over Joe Crush, and again,
I loved it.
Huge statement, but jackhammer. Joe Crush not done yet.
Once again, I'm a fan of the range. Wow. Gets the shoulder. Okay, balcony finally breaks.
After how many years?
Right? Oh, parry again, and he is watching the legs this time.
Looking for the wall carry combo. Not going to get it. They're going to be very shy. Joe Crushed. This might be your last chance to make something happen. Oh, my goodness. Second hit saves him there.
Planting some seeds?
Oh, 4-4-2 to beat down punch. That's going to be that 2-0 for Lohai.
So clean. So
over
clean.
Joe Crush.
GG's.
Lohai is looking amazing today. He is actually looking amazing.
He has started with an absolutely commanding lead, you know, today. I don't think we've seen... the crowd's still giving up for Joe Crush, man. But yeah, I don't think we've seen anyone today. I think the only person we've seen start this whole so far today has been Arsenal.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, the fact, and I really would love to know who out there was like looking at Lohai. I mean, I'm telling you right now, ever since he came back and we saw him at Tiger Uppercut, and just the way he was playing, I mean, look at that performance. Barely made it into TWT, but still playing amazing on top of it. Once again, we're going to take a look at the scorecard right now, and if you look at the point side of it, as you can see, Lohai has 5, has not lost a set in only a game. But everybody else, John Daring, Atif, as well as Book holding strong at the 0, and that's when those rounds, as well as those win-losses, are really going to come up. So now we have somebody who has to
Look
get
at
on
this.
the board. Lowhigh looking like the favorite to make it out so far, and it's crazy because I remember.
Oh, so much fight left.
If you look down the left side of your screen, you can see
he's
he's the only person. The only person
one.
that's up on that stage. And I remember him streaming and being like, hey, I'm trying to like gain money so I can go to Tiger Uppercut and stuff like that. And look at what it's netted him so far.
Yeah, I mean, so here's the thing. He is most likely guaranteed. I mean, with Atif, John Ding, and Book all tied, but all on 0, and still 2 games left to play. If they do get 2-0s, they'll be on 4. And if John Ding happens to beat him, Lowhigh could be in worst case scenario 3. So actually, I'm not going to do the math right now.
Look, that's why I'm literally just saying the scoreboard.
Lowhigh is most likely through, but again, there is a scenario in which someone else could steal that spot. You know, most likely through, winners or losers.
Okay.
Not too sure just yet, and we have our next game.
Here comes Atif Butt versus Book.
Again, this one's interesting. This one might be another one decided on the character select stream, because Book is someone who has, you know, switched from character to character. Doesn't really know what he wants to do. It's been the Jin today, and it has done very well. He was able to beat John Ding.
Yes.
You know, with the Jin. So definitely going to be a vote of confidence. We see Atif Butt, the man there, our previous Tekken World Tour champion. Things we've never had a 2-time champion.
Yeah, I mean, look, that's the beauty of this game and just how strong it is, man. Like, we haven't had repeat champions because every year we have some of the craziest players, whether it be their first time or their second time, but Book is going to be on the other side of the stage this time around, and you know what's about to happen. Atif versus Book. I'm curious of the character. I missed it on the characters.
Here's the thing, they're both technically Jin mains. You know, Atif is they asked for a blind pick here.
Yeah, Atif apparently asked for a blind pick. I feel like that's the strategy for the entire weekend. They don't know who I'm gonna pick. Whoa,
Sorry,
what?
who's playing who?
What? Book is probably playing Akuma,
I
right?
think Book is playing Akuma, so Atif is going for the Steve. Now that's an interesting pick. Probably expecting the Jin. And why he's gone for the Steve. And here's the thing about the blind.
What?
Right? Didn't work
Who's
out
playing
the
what?
first time. Went for the
Who's
fake,
playing
got the
Akuma?
shit, ends up losing 0-2. Now let's see.
What's going on?
Atif with the Steve. Book with the Akuma.
Atif with Steve? Okay.
I've been around Book when he's been shaping up the Akuma to make it a character that he can play in these tense situations. The blind pick actually got him on the Akuma, so I'm curious to know how Atif is going to deal with this.
And here's the thing, I think it's always a bold choice picking Akuma against it's a bold choice. And I think Steve is a character they use very well over there. We have very strong Steve players over there.
Yo, Hira, bro, like
Numan Chowdhury, Hira Malik, and these are guys who traditionally do very well against the Akuma players. So Atif is going to have that knowledge with this character to beat Akuma.
Oh my god.
Okay, to the wall we go. Oh. And I feel like that's just coming from all the different characters that he plays. But I also feel like I see this from him in his playstyle, just in general, where he'll drop something, you'll be like, oh, I got him, and then he launches you.
Big lively right now for Atif as well. Whilst anyone to the wild man combo.
My god.
Down to
Look at this Steve, man.
The good, and that was very fast. Again, he's someone working from behind now. After that 2-0 loss to Lowhigh, he definitely wants to claw back, get a win, get back on the board and get himself back in contention.
Okay, to the wall. Oh, wow.
Nice.
I was about to say didn't get a combo, but he's still making it work.
Man.
Hold on.
Oh,
Yo,
man, and
he did
again.
it. Down 3 in the Tatsu again. Does not have the meter in.
Oh, should have done.
Into hurricane
Maybe.
kick. Oh,
Yes.
Wall, and he takes the easiest, the third strike combo. That's literally the easiest combo you can do. It's so crazy.
I like how he punished it again with a down 3 taps. He didn't have to, but I like it.
Get the bar as well.
Dangerous. Get a free launcher.
Definitely dangerous with the bar.
Nice. Down 3 Addo.
Oh god.
Should take this to the wall, and he does. After in the corner right now, Book making use of this Akuma.
Big damage.
Nice
Side
sidestep
wall.
left.
I love this stage music.
Not gonna work out.
Ooh, down jab, good OS there. Life lead now for Book. Oh no!
Oh,
just a
God.
Shiro combo.
Ah!
Oh no! It's gonna be a side wall though.
Come on, bro.
Nice
Oh.
block there from Book. And again, that comes back to, you know, Atif dropping the Shiro combo. Again, he's not particularly a Steve main. See, Lowhigh played earlier, doesn't drop it, gets consistently, plays the character religiously. Atif, not so much.
Yeah, this Steve pick tied in the round set, but the Akuma from Book looking real strong so far. Get up 3 again.
I call that the Anakin get.
Oh, Drop the combo.
Is the Anakin get up now because it works out so
He
well?
does it all the time.
Oh.
And it always works.
And that's
Oh,
what I'm
nice.
talking about. Counter hit on the shoulder. Get
Dead.
full launch.
Not going to be dead. Book 2 bars on Nita. Down 3 space.
Ay,
Both of
yaar.
them. Drops the
Oh, caught you peeking.
Oh God, यार कॉल कंबो नहीं सही मारी ना जानी.
This
Oh
is
shit.
huge. Like I can't explain the magnitude of how big this just might be.
Did not say. The fact that we saw Lohai take this victory so clean, and now you have Arslan Ash on the stage talking to a tip right now.
If there's any time I need someone to talk to me, it's right now, because again, our previous Tekken World Tour champion, but there's a lot of curses at play. You know, we've never had a 2-time Tekken World Tour champion, so that's a curse in itself. And then the player who is normally expected to win the finals never does as well.
Yeah, no, it's,
So
I'm telling you, man, you're
Artif
right.
has a lot working against him today. And again, I think it's come down to the character selection, the blind pick.
Yes,
I mean,
this round robin is very strict, man.
Expected Steve did not work out. Lost the set 2-0. In fact,
Very
He played
strict
Akuma.
rules.
The Akuma set was a lot closer. That was fine around. It was very close. But he played.
Yeah, character select. He's moving around there. We've seen this character before from a Tiff, and you can start to see the worry on his face now. He's really thinking about this. And once again, one of the things that I love to point out is that Book has been in this situation before, man. I've followed him for quite some time, and just hearing how he approaches and saying like, hey, man, this is very stressful. Very realistic in his expectations of himself, but now he's on the verge of doing something that can really upset Group C. Switch it over and make it out. Now you see a Tiff going to the Marduk.
Yep.
We've seen, the last time I remember seeing this, I think it was at Tiger Uppercut he played it, and I know for sure he played it at Gamers Ed.
Yeah, I mean, the Marduk is such a good. It's one of the. A lot of the packs I say it's one of the best picks against Akuma, maybe the best pick against Akuma.
Yes.
Is this just a one game pick? Because if Book
But
doesn't use this, he then switches to main,
you
switches
cannot
to perhaps. So
take Akuma
is it
easy.
just working out for the Akuma? I don't know.
He can kill with one combo, man.
Thinking of ISF, that's when the last time I saw
Yes,
it. That's what it was,
that's what
not
it was.
Gamers Ed, excuse me.
That was Khan with the Marduk.
Yeah.
I'll never forget that combo he did on Gosei, man.
He said, I'll never forget
Oh.
it. The way you looked up, it was like it triggered a bad memory.
I'll never forget that, man. But again, big lifey right now for Book.
Uh-oh, the
no
tackle.
break.
Uh-oh, no break on the one.
Big guillotine.
My man just neutral jump. Wake up, neutral jump.
Oh,
Just a walk forward.
Yeah, you see the confidence.
Okay.
Nice, low parry. With the right combo, this could be dead. I think race drive. All right, guess 4 game. Yeah, get strong.
Nice.
Artif getting on the board, showing that
Zabardast boy.
work.
Yo, the horns be going off on this thing.
Again, I'll never forget when we first saw this stage in Falcon Rum drop from the sky.
Right.
Walked up to Marduk. I mean, Marduk was here.
Yeah. Oh. The full charge.
Oh,
Back
nice.
2.
Gets the count here. Could be a sidewall, though.
And still keeping up the offense.
Yeah.
Got full meter now. You got to be careful.
Yeah, this is very scary for Artif. Book 1 touch wins him this round.
Couple of them right
And
there.
that's the one.
God.
That's the wall as well. Yes, he does. Gonna kill Book. 1 round apiece. And the way Book is playing today.
Out of his mind, bro.
172, nice. Waits for the punish, gets it.
Man, at 4-4-4.
Yes. Punish, nice. Upward 1-2. Why did they give him that?
Oh, no break on the 1+2.
Gonna be huge damage. Not gonna be dead though, but a very bad situation for Book.
Full crash down, full. No.
No, runs in for the down 3, and look, as one more hit does this, but Book has the meter, so technically he has the life lead.
ओए जानी टोटल 2 काट देना यार. Good यार.
Keeps it
Well
very
played.
simple. It sounds like Akuma, it sounded like it was choking there. He was
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, again.
Bro, why did that hurt so much?
Oh.
That was a cup.
I mean, 2 bars of meter, so he has the life lead, but just
So
like
be
that,
patake.
Artif
Yes.
claws it back with the Marduk, an essential game. I mean, when we look back on how these pools went, how the rest of the tournament went,
oh my god,
we are going to look back on this game because the way Book is playing today, he's playing like he's playing like he owns a spot in the top 8. Like he deserves it. It belongs to him. And now straight to the character select screen, because is this where he now switches back to the Jin? He's like, okay, Akuma did its job. You picked the Akuma counter pick. Fine, I'm gonna go to my main, hovering the Jin, and it is.
Wow.
Yes, he has picked Jin.
The long game here.
Yeah.
Versus Atif.
It's
right
all
now.
right.
Now, this is so smart.
And
Man is playing chess, not
I
checkers
can
out
tell
there.
you,
I mean,
guys, Jin versus Marduk is a very even matchup. It's anybody's game.
Think, okay, this guy,
He's gonna pick Akuma.
he's not
He's
gonna
not
pick
gonna
Akuma.
Both are destructive.
And
Both
we're
are
going
OP,
back to this stage
actually.
Now it's the Jin, and this Jin has been looking the only player to beat this Jin so far.
One
has
good
been
read
low.
from any side can be very deadly.
Forward is introduced. Down 4-1-4 from Jin. He's got a lot of tools to keep you honest in this matchup. So it's going to be a lot tougher. You're going to probably see a lot of Veil Tudo, maybe Python Explosion, just to stay up close. But this is going to be really hard. I feel like Atif is really going to have to play this game out.
Yeah.
Here we go. Last game.
Hmm.
Between these two, that is.
Oh,
Nice, अच्छे रखसूं.
That QCB2
ओए आतिफ का वन करो यार. बड़ी मेहरबानी आपकी.
Believe in the hit down 4. They return it. Call it the high school nut punch, bro. Ugh, get tackled.
Oh no.
Okay.
Essential.
Marduk hit.
High step in. Oh, you're
No, no.
That's the first
Not
round
at this
going to
time.
Atif. He's looked
Don't
very-
hit.
a
Don't
lot
hit
more
Marduk.
composed since that talk from Arslan and the switch to Marduk. He seems very much more composed now.
Oh, nice parry. Wavle. And just a 2-1.
Break.
Central break.
Forward 4, yes.
Big tackle.
I knew that.
He's playing some Joey Fury stuff.
Oh.
Okay.
Actually thought that throw was
Down
gonna
4.
Oh. Tries to walk it. Good parry. 2-1. Down back 2.
This is trouble right now for Book. He's looking for the low.
Yes.
There it is. LLRK blocked and punished.
Well
by
played,
Atif,
well
now
played.
One round away from winning the set.
Atif plays amazing Jin as well
Just
himself.
stopping the bleeding a little bit because
So
he was definitely worried going
he
into the
knows
set.
this
When he lost the
matchup
first game, you
inside
could
out.
see what it meant. Takes this to the wall.
Atif. Okay. Book breaks the throw.
Doesn't break the tackle though.
Uh-oh. Yo, Atif running away with this now. Not a huge life lead, but the momentum along with that life lead means a lot. Great whip punish. Oh, speaking of great whip punish, the down 4-1, you weren't that far away.
Look at that combo. Oh my god. I've never seen any Marduk using this type of combo.
Oh my
Yes,
gosh,
give
and
me
the
that lag.
Marduk back in play.
GG's. Shake this hand.
For Atif. And man, Book has been playing amazing. Was
Yeah.
not
GG's
able to pull it
already.
out, but we got to talk about the adjustment. Completely slowing down and changing the game up when he saw the Jin come out. And it's like that's the one that he was ready for. So maybe
घबराया है
the
Azimut.
long game working out
चलो
in his favor
कोई
now.
नहीं हो
Yeah, I
जाता.
mean, and that was the game that could be a huge decider because again, Atif, the previous World Tour champion, the guy is sort of expecting to maybe go back and do it all again, but again, like I said, all the curses are at play. Previous champions never won again. The guy who's supposed to win the tournament never wins the tournament. So there's so much going.
Tekken
on
was
right
शुक्र
now.
है.
I think we're going to take a look at the standings right now for Group C, and there it is. Atif has now put himself in second place, but with one game. He has one game.
नवाज भाई देख रहे हो
It's the
फिर?
run back of the grand finals. It's going to be Atif versus John Ding. So the run back of last year's grand finals, and that is to hopefully secure a spot because again, you've still got John Ding has 2 games left to play. John Ding's last 2 games are Atif and Loha.
Oh my gosh, dude. Atif and Loha, your last 2 games to decide if you're going to even have a chance of making it out of the group?
But again,
no.
you know, Book not done himself. You know, he's still. I think with a 2-0 win over Joe Crush, and if Atif loses that last game, like Book is still in this. But again, he's in a situation that I've been here before. You don't want to be putting your fate in other people's
And another
hands.
person's like
So
performance.
again,
It's really going to be a
so
lot harder to actually make that call, especially once again, coming for your last 2 games and 2 of the strongest players in the group. Man, this is going to be tough. But it's really easy to keep track of what happens in the Tekken World Tour. All you got to do, TekkenWorldTour.com. And make sure you follow us on X at both @Tekken and BNE Esports for all the amazing highlights, some of the tour stops, points, and updates. And, of course, to keep track of all the exciting matches and the ones you're seeing here, make sure you go to BNE Esports on YouTube. give a follow, like, sub, and go watch all the replays there.
And here's the thing, this is the last Tekken 7 Tekken World Tour, because when that is all said and done, Tekken 8, take a look at the premium collector's edition there. Pre-order now, get that exclusive electrified figurine standing 25 centimeters tall. You get the full game, all Ultimate Edition content and bonuses, the premium box, the steel book, the collectible character card, the arcade token, and the Leroy. I low-key want to pre-order just for the Leroy Smith ring.
I thought you already had it on for a while because I see you rocking the finger
I
jewelry.
but I think I kind of want it just for the Leroy Smith ring. I'm in two minds about it right now. But again, the rest of you guys, you get it for everything else. Don't worry about me. Again, available January 26th, which is not that long away.
It's really not far away, man. I don't think we're ever going to see like a transition from a game like this straight into another game ever again. And on top of it, they've completely revamped how they're going at it. We've had like the CNTs, we had the open CNTs or the open betas as well. So everybody's got their hand on. I mean, they even have it outside in the lobby for you to play if you really want to play it. But you got to be here.
Is it the full build?
I don't think it's the full build. I could be wrong though. I've only seen like the versus screen. But we do have to take a quick break, but we got plenty of group play left. It's been a pleasure talking with my man on the mic once again because we don't get to do it too often, but it's always a pleasure. Make sure you guys stay tuned. We have more Tekken 7 action right after this.
यार आतिफ की वैसे ही देख रहा हूँ भाई, यकीन करो। आतिफ टॉप 8 में आ जाए इंशाल्लाह। मैंने बिरयानी बांटनी है फिर। डन करो जी, इंशाल्लाह आ जाएगा, डोंट वरी। And these are one of the best arts. Oh, nice. Those Mishimas looks so cute. Oh. Guys, just give me 5 minutes. मैं जरा कुछ खाने के लिए यार।
Welcome back to the Tekken World Tour Global Finals. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this good-ass Tekken. We are still in the group play, and there's a lot of characters, a lot of players still left with a lot of competition. But if you want to get a little more casual with it, make sure you head on over to Game Dimensions and grab yourself some of these sick Tekken figures. As you can see, they actually come with stands that shows off the round one and the ready to get started for a fight. And they have these cool actual graphics on them where you can attach them to the characters, make them do electrics and stuff. You can make them fight. It's actually really sick, and it has over 20 ports of articulation. So if you guys want to pose them, make them do cool stuff, mimic being tossed in a volcano, you can do just that. And if you scan this QR code down here, you can go and grab your very own and make sure you let them know who sent you and ask for some of your favorite characters. We still ain't got Hwarang yet.
It's
so,
on the way.
You know what I'm saying?
I can
It's
feel
on the
it.
way. You can feel it?
I asked for Jin and Hwarang. They did Jin. So I feel like it's soon. I can feel it.
But wait, what costume do you want for Hwarang?
Oh, it's
like,
Tekken 8.
The Tekken 8 costume? Okay, all right. I just wanted
to
to be sure.
Has to be Tekken 8. Honestly, like, I feel like Tekken 7 to Tekken 8 is such a big glow. I think a lot of characters have been very big glow from Tekken 7 to Tekken 8. For me, Hwarang's one of the biggest, only one I really care about. But other characters they probably, did all right too. But we're getting back into it. Group C action here at the Tekken World Tour Finals. The final Tekken World Tour Finals for Tekken 7 in the history of Tekken 7. And looking at this standings now, I guess mathematically Joe Crush, I think he's done for the day.
Yeah, I think he might be done.
But it's so, because I'm gonna keep saying it. All of his games, it's annoying. Like, I lost O2, but it's close. But again, they were close games.
They were electric matches, bro. They were actually going back and forth. If you haven't seen it, if you look at the score, it says something different. But if you were here watching it with us, you know exactly how close it was for Joe Crush. And some of these matches, how they actually could have went either way. But still, this is a very, very demanding group. You said it yourself. You consider this the most difficult group, right?
Yeah, and again, I think that was mainly off John Ding, Atif, and Lohai. Last year's first and second place Evo champion, but Book, he has come out of nowhere the way he's performed in this set. Obviously expecting him to do well, but not as well as he's done. Going for the Akuma against Atif, almost getting that done, almost beating Lohai. But again, the way he's been able to perform, I mean, definitely someone to look out for, and he's not done yet. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be close. But again, we do. I did talk about the previous second place finisher, John Ding. We actually have some words. We got some words from him and asked him how he felt about his performance for 2023.
작년에는 제가 LCQ를 갔어가지고 스트레스를 굉장히 많이 받았거든요. 그래서 이번에는 최대한 포인트를 빨리 얻어가지고 좀 안전하게 가고 싶다 했는데 제가 VS 파이팅에서 우승하고 나서 좀 토너먼트가 그래도 포인트가 완전 안전하게 돼가지고 되게 좀 편안하게 이번 2023년도는 생각보다 되게 편안하게 좀 했던 것 같아요.
It's interesting to mention as well. Like, he got in through the LCQ last year and then finished second.
That's a buff. That's a buff player, bro. He's a buff person and a buff player. It's crazy.
I think that is the highest placing LCQ performance ever.
Actually, I think you're right on that. And we've had like some crazy LCQ performances. So just to even keep that in mind, you got John Ding, who actually made it to second place, trying to make it out of group so he can actually win it this time around, especially for the last one. We talked about the fact that, he's probably going to go to a different character come 8 since, they don't have Eddie. Chloe doesn't look like she's in there. Asusena might be who he's looking at, and we talked to him about it. But to focus on what's in front of him, I'm interested what character we get here, especially considering what we saw from that last game and Eddie not working out too well. I mean, even still, what do we get from Lohai in this scenario?
I mean, this is interesting because every character we've seen him pull out has been, a monster. The Shaheen able to take out Atif. We saw the Steve earlier. We've seen the Brian. I think the Brian has been his flattest character so far. But again, I think he had something different for it in mind more than anything. I think once he lost the game with Brian against Book, I'm hearing Lohai requested a blind pick. So that's interesting because was he like, there are 3 characters you're expecting from John Ding, right? But again, like, what's he sort of worried about? Again, this is important because Lohai wins this, he's through winner's side. There's nothing mathematically that can stop him. But John Ding really needs this one to stay alive. It's going to be the Eddie versus the Steve.
So sticking to the Eddie, going against Steve. I like this, though, because you can go into relax a lot, and you really get to call out a lot of hard Steve Fox stuff where he's not going to be netting that much damage. And a lot of times, if he's going to get that hit on the ground, it's going to push you away, and you get to reset again. So I'm interested to see the approach. It's not going to be easy. We got walls on this stage as well.
The only thing I think as well is like when you get knocked, when he goes into relax, we saw a Book doing back 2-1, didn't get a full pickup. Steve gets a Sonic Fang. Or like the one thing Steve can do, he can do, you know, the Shiro pickup on down 4-2.
Oh,
He
yeah.
can do
No,
that
that's
to get
facts,
a
that's
pickup
facts.
and relax.
But you gotta be ready, though.
You have to be very ready for that.
Wow, floats out a handstand.
Down 4-1 should take this to the wall. Yes, he does. Oh no, no massages today. We're closed.
Oh.
Never mind.
You know what? Just for you.
We reopened under new management.
In the past 15 minutes? In the past 15 minutes. Come on in.
But now life lead right now. I know John Ding tried to hit confirm, but cannot. First round going to low high. And again, I think this is low high's looked like the most dominant player this entire tournament so far. If anyone can put a halt in that momentum, John Ding.
Oh, has to go for the crouch throw. Getting real cheeky with it. Whoa. Wow. Handstand launcher.
Should take this to the wall as well. Eddie got the new wall combo in season 4. No, doesn't get a clean wall splat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, down jab. Try to stop the pressure. And I like the little handstand feint right there. We've seen how Low High's been reacting to it. John Ding goes for the feint. Ooh, looking for the counter hit. Yeah.
Nice.
Back one, just to let you know I didn't forget about it.
Punish that. Oh, should
Oh, back one. I told you I didn't forget about it. Put him to sleep standing up.
Clean
Big damage.
Big massage.
John Ding versus low high. All right.
Nice. You mentioned it. Relax to go under. A lot of the options Steve can throw out. Saw it just there.
Down 4 right there. Committing to the lows a lot. Small punish there.
It was gonna happen. I mean, there are like
God, relax.
Yeah, relax, bro.
5,
One though. You're getting a little
4
too
to 5.
frisky with it, man.
4 Koreans maybe. 4 to 5 Koreans.
Low High looking very good this game, like he has all day, but John Ding. Whilst anyone takes it to the wall. No, again, he's not getting the clean wall splats. Nice punish, minus 13.
Definitely going for mid, out of relax in a lot of these situations. Down 4-2 to try to get something started. John Ding's offense looking real good, especially when it comes to positioning. He tries to use the power crush.
Yeah, Steve, such a safe character.
Life lead now for John Ding, but it is a fragile one. 4-2.
Oh, wow. Floats the handstand again.
Got him.
John Ding in rage now, and the
Done.
one.
GG's.
Down 1+2 to follow up Low High.
GG's.
I mean, he's looking unstoppable right now.
Man, who has been this dominant in their groups today, outside of Arslan Ash?
You know, we had Ulsan, but he took a while to warm up. Low High today has been, from beginning to end, a monster. Now John Ding thinking it, but again, stage select. One thing about John Ding, he doesn't like to switch mid-set. He normally picks a character, commits to it all the way through.
Geometric plane.
Chicken Mario calls this the fair walls. So this
The
stage
fair walls.
has the fair walls. That's what he talks about this stage.
I like that it's the fair wall and it's, you know, geometric plane. Like, it has to be the... Bonsoir.
Vamos la.
Wait, is that what he says?
I think he says vamos.
Okay.
I'm just assuming though. Someone will let me know if I'm wrong. If I'm right, no one will say anything. If I'm wrong, everybody will tell you.
He said whatever his language is. Guys, please commentate on match. Thank you.
It's just electing for Sonic Fang now.
Yeah, you can see the down 4-1. Big counter hit, big damage. And that movement is really going to be good. Down 4-2s to stop the approach. Oh, punch parry.
Very nice.
Wow.
Running two, plus frames, rocket punch.
Oh.
Gets the launch this time.
The call out while standing 1-3. 13 frames, baby.
Okay, okay. Gets the low to close it out. John Ding with the Eddie.
Again, you know, both these two fighting for their spot in top 8.
Oh.
Way more safe than John Ding is at this moment in time.
Yo, big damage. Power crush. Whoa. Oh, back 3 T's and gets the counter hit this time.
Confirms a good work there from John Ding. Poking away, getting the life lead. On 4, goes under, no punish on the relaxed 4. Range can be an issue to punish that move. trading blows right now.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
Back 2-4.
Checkmate.
And with that,
John Ding.
Yes, John Ding.
Game on the board again, going down 0-2 at this point. This is not what you want to do, especially when you know your last game is a run back of the grand finals from last year.
Not so easy. I'm not gonna give you this one this easy.
Positioning on that wall looking pretty good. Oh, I was about to say John Ding fighting at a deficit, down 4-2 counter hit, beat down punch on the follow-up low high.
Yeah, like we just did 4-4-2 there.
लो हाई के लिए सब हलवे हैं आज. ओए यार ठहर तो जाऊंगा.
Trying to get a reaction out of low high. Low parry, that's the reaction you get. I know.
Easy हो जाओ टिक. नवाज भाई अभी देखना तो सही. अभी बड़ी गेम पड़ी है. इतनी जल्दी थोड़ी.
Live feed for low high. John Ding's back against all. Not what you want to be against Steve, especially when Eddie's best movement is backwards. Yeah. Again, swap the positions now. Wow.
Wow. Handstand launcher.
Oh, didn't think he had the clean wall splat though, so drops the combo in the end. Last hit hitting.
Finished it down 2 string, spins the blue. A lot.
Oh, didn't believe himself.
Second hit, but does not make it count. Down 4-1 to close out. Low high.
It's hit confirmable, but he was a bit late. Otherwise, it was a free wall splat.
I believe that means he'll play against Ulsan actually.
Oh, wow.
Oh, God.
Finally gets it. Low high. It's hit by the launch. Side step launcher to the wall you go.
Yeah, side wall though, so can't get anything too crazy. Nice break on the throw.
Oh.
Nice upward 4. Ooh.
John Ding.
Ooh.
Never drops this year. I'm gonna put John Ding in rage here. No, drops it.
Oh, dropped it.
You said that. Never dropped it. Drops it.
18
Commentator
seconds.
curse.
Rage break on the throw. Next
Just give him while standing one.
This handstand.
Oh.
Oh, he did it again. Peter Fender, you can go to jail for that.
Oh my God. Oh, nice.
John Ding barely staying alive.
Oh God, it was so funny.
Fruity to close it out.
That was scary.
Yeah.
How y'all doing out there, man? New Orleans, how y'all doing out there? Y'all enjoying this good ass Tekken or what, y'all? We got plenty more for you too. This group has been ridiculous, actually. Low high looking like he's poised. He's right there in that situation to make it out. Still has to get through John.
Good, yeah, John Ding.
Trying to make this win count because that's the only chance he has of getting out of this group now.
I mean, it's ridiculous because John Ding, again, he didn't get to pick this group. You know, he finished 4th, even though he's in the top 4. He's separated from the other 3. But because everyone wanted to avoid Atif, avoid low high, they just picked around, they stayed away. John Ding was given this group, and it's been a bit of a curse so far, but a win here would be huge.
I mean, just think, though, if you make it out of this group, you're ready. Whoever makes it out of here, you're ready. Dancing a little bit right here. Single while standing 4 from Eddie. Oh, wow. Great series. Steve Fox comes back, hits him with the 10 count.
Yeah, no break on that. 20 seconds gone in this round so far. Back one.
That back one. Massage.
Wow. Huge damage. Peekaboo down 1. Does it again. Low high. Drawing first blood in the final game.
Oh, counter hit once again. It's down 4-2. They're starting to add up.
Nice, gets counter hit there.
Oh, no punish.
No punish at all.
Come on, John Ding.
Back 2-3.
Yeah, man. At least should have done back 1.
Nice. John Ding really applying the pressure, but down 4-2 catches him before he can get into relax. Not going to get the wall, though.
Power dunk. Power dunk.
This is trouble right now for John Ding. He needs to get out of the wall, and he does successfully. Back 2-3. 20 seconds. Raise drive spent. What's the option? Goes mid. Keeps it that way. Sonic Fang. What's up?
Oh my God. Is this minus 14 on block?
I think top 8 winners side point.
Man, this guy
does not want that to happen. Counter hit.
knows everything. I didn't know that.
Splats for John Ding today at all.
I like how he's switching up some of the options out of handstand. And it's definitely making Lohai second guess some of the situations. Re-wall splat, not gonna get the full combo though. The old okey doke.
No clean wall splat today for John Ding. Is this gonna come back to bite him? Jab into the low, John Ding staying alive.
Okay, okay, wait a minute, it ain't over just yet.
Yep. QCF2. Oh no, tries to go and relax in between the back one, catches him. This is big damage right now for Lohai. 4-4-2, knows he's gonna duck.
Oh my god, side step 34 gets the wall, but no combo.
The side wall. The wall's just not John Ding's friend today at all. Now this is trouble. The shuffling.
No.
GG's.
Rocket punch and that.
GG's.
Lohai takes
Well
it
played.
2-1 over John Ding, and I think that means he'll be guaranteed top 8 winners side tomorrow.
His Eddie was definitely entertaining, bro. More entertaining
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure he hasn't lost a set yet. So
than his other players, actually.
Here's the thing for John Ding now. There's still a path for him to make into top 8.
But
It's through Atif, but if he wants to make into top 8, he has to
I
beat
regularly
Atif, and then he needs to
watch
lose another
Korean
example.
tournaments as well.
Like, the fact that
So John Ding always plays Julia. He never takes out
this is the group of Dev Warrior.
takes out his Eddie.
I'm glad they
In
brought this up. So
Korea,
right now,
he always
I
plays
think we got
Julia.
Book heading up to the stage to take on Joe.
So he's more like a waifu player now.
-1 on the side of Book. So that means he can go 2-0.
But it was fun.
2-0.
Watching his Eddie was fun.
Better than Atif at this point because he's already at the 1, and that is as close as you're going to get. You see right now, where is John Ding's at -1 too? Oh man.
So
man.
So Book has to win this first and foremost, right?
Yep.
And then if he wins, he then needs Atif to lose because then he beat John Ding. And that's for him to get tied, right? But then that's not factoring 2-0s and 0-2s and 2-1s. That's not factoring that in, right? So I'm looking at my notes in front of me. I'm looking at the scoreboard in front of me. It's John Ding, Atif, and Book are still all in this.
Yeah, it's still a chance. That's why I was saying, the closer these numbers are points-wise, you definitely know that there's a chance for one of these players to come back. Not Joe Crush, unfortunately, but these last two players, as you can see, they haven't. John Ding hasn't played Atif yet, right? So
the only thing that doesn't matter is if Atif just wins, right? Regardless of what happens in this set, means nothing if Atif wins, right? Because even if Book wins 2-0, he's then tied with Atif. But then, like if he just wins, he's above him. You know, regardless, there's no way for Atif to stay on 1 point.
Yeah.
So I think Atif versus John Ding is really the important set. But again, John Ding. So John Ding versus Atif, and then Book versus Joe Crush.
Oh, man.
Who is stepping back up now. There he is, the guy with the beads around his neck. Started playing in 2015 from San Antonio, Texas. Favorite snack, the Orange Crush.
Yeah,
so that's where the
yeah.
Joe Crush
What
comes
are those
from.
beads?
And again, our LCQ champion, man.
In Pakistan,
And again,
Malang
I think
has
regardless
these
of how
kind of
he's
stuff
performed today, I
around
think
their neck.
He has nothing to prove at this point. You know, he played amazingly to get to this point, and I think he has set himself amazingly for Tekken 8.
I mean, and then you switch over to Book, another player like I've already touched on before, has definitely traveled around the world, not just in this instance to get points, but throughout the lifespan of Tekken 7. And if we just talk about how he's playing today, he's playing phenomenal. Some very close calls on his side. I mean, if you just saw the way he was playing with the Jin, had a very close match, couple of matches with Atif on top of that. He could have beat Atif if it was played any differently. I'm telling you right now, he could have been in a better standing. But now, Joe Crush playing the party foul maker. He's literally trying to stop everybody else at this point. Book needs this victory.
Yeah, I mean, this is very important for Book, right? I mean, I think to put this as simply as possible. If Book wins, he then needs John Ding to win because he beat John Ding. That is so for Book to get through, he needs to beat John Ding. If Book loses, the winner of Atif versus John Ding goes through.
Oh,
as
man.
simply as that will be as simple as it can be. Right, but for this one right now, it's gonna be Jin, it's gonna be Jack, it's gonna be Joe Crush, it's gonna be Book. I think you need to ask the crowd a question.
I mean, look, yo, crowd, I know my man Joe Crush is in dire straits, but he definitely can play party pooper. If you like Joe Crush to take it over Book, make some noise for me one time, New Orleans.
I think I know who they want to win.
Maybe.
They're very predictable, this crowd, I think.
Playing his game though. Down 4, 4-2 right there. Needs to be careful of that parry.
Nice,
Oh, 4-2.
Stop sign.
Like you said, this is one of those situations where Book has to play well.
Yeah, but I mean, Book has to win this to go through. And then it's not even guaranteed. It's on Atif and John Ding. Nice.
Wow.
Gets the count hit.
Full float to the wall. Oh, you might be dead. Oh, you dead.
Yeah.
Put the shoulder on him.
Big shoulder there. Joe Crush taking the first round and getting the momentum, getting the crowd on his side. But oh, electric.
Boogie, woogie, woogie. And it was a sidestep electric on top of that. Big damage, Savage Sword on the wall. Quick parry, 2-4 on the knockdown. Counter hit, 4-4.
Nice, down forward one, stay away. Want to do those windmill punches, but Book kept him away.
Dashing up, trying to get a reaction early.
4-4-2.
The windmill punches, the Lisa Simpson. Oh,
If I keep walking forward like this.
Well, I'm going to keep walking forward like this.
And if you get in my way.
Oh,
that's if you get in my way, there's an electric waiting.
Right.
Oh, 1-2-4, 1-2-4, back to 1, trying to get another re-wall splat. 4-4-3.
The 4-4-3 hit while standing forward, not going to be enough. A little delay on the down 4-2 punish.
I feel a debug coming on. Oh, sidestep 2.
Oh, 1-3-3. Oh.
Jackhammer.
Jeez, down 4-1. Makes it whip. Joe. Oh, back 2-1. Great choice.
Yeah,
Great
keeps
choice.
it very simple.
Round 4.
Has so much reach, you can delay it as well.
Looking for a parry there, doesn't get it. Shuffling between two. Nice jackhammer.
Oh,
nice.
the down 4-2.
Going under the jab should take this to the wall. Not going to be dead. Down forward 1. Final round, first game.
Final round. Fight.
Book trying to immediately try stuff with the Zen 1+2. Doesn't get him a big low parry. Book should take this to the wall. Back 2-1. Very nice. Down 4.
Down back 4. Really putting the pressure on the wall. Low parry. 3-1 for the pickup. 1-2-4 for the simple wall combo.
Well, back to 1. Tries to punish that, but outright punish that. Nice 1-1 again. Joe Crush, one of the only Jap players that really uses that. Uh-oh. He's
ankles.
harassing. He's harassing him.
Power Crush finds his mark. Joe Crush takes the first game 3 rounds to 2. Once again, Joe can be the wrench in the plan of Book. He can be like, I know you want to make it out, bro, but you got to make it through me.
Yeah. I mean, I love that from Joe Crush, man. Even though, like, mathematically he's done for the day, he's still playing hard. He's still got that fighting spirit. And our Book, I believe he kept the same characters, just about the stage he went to now. He's been picking Cave and Lightman a lot today. So that's what we might see.
That's funny. They showed Cave of Enlightenment in Thailand the first time at Book's home territory. That's one of the stages he's been going to.
But he picks Mishima Dojo.
Yeah.
Really likes the small walls again. You want to lock Jack down. That's exactly what you want to do.
Man, I really like this Jin costume. I hope they bring it back. All right, here we go.
It's going to be DLC.
Yo, the crowd still supporting Book out there.
Nice forward 4. Good punish there. Oh, the wave. Oh, back 2-1. Just missed spaces, unfortunately. Punish that. No, out of range. Again, Book. He's doing the right thing on paper, but spacing, timing, just being a bit off.
All comes into play, especially in these little micro situations, right? Quick sidestep can put you out of the alignment to do an actual combo, or just get a punish sometimes. And at the same time, put you in threat to like get hit, counter hit in the same note. Oh, break on the 2.
Oh, break right back with a forward 4-3. No, drops the combo again. Book making a lot of mistakes, but he can still win this round. Back 2-1.
So much reach.
Round 2.
Here we go.
Back 2-1, down forward 2. Joe Crush has placed that so well this entire weekend, man.
While standing 4, down 4 once again. Scrambling in the corner right here.
Nice punish.
Power Crush back to the wall. It's worked out so effectively for Joe. Another round on the board ties the second game.
Is he about to play the biggest spoiler we've had the entire day?
I told you he can play party foul, man. Down 4-2. Man, this is not looking good for Book at all.
He plays his stats so well.
Down 4. Jin in trouble. Book in trouble. Down 4 for the power crunch. He's 100% with that bad boy. And the debug on top of it.
Joe Crush 1 round away from ruining
Oh my
Book's
God.
chances of a top 8 at the Tekken Tour Finals.
Oh my God.
Bring it back.
Joe Crush.
Wall. 1, 2, 3.
Nice. He gets
Who
out of
woke
it.
up
It's not
the
guaranteed he
beast?
knew.
Who woke up the beast?
While sending 2.
Oh, counter hit down 4-2 this time. The wall, though.
Running 3+ frames, forward 4. Back 2-1, rage available for Joe Crush. Be careful. Back 2-1 again, just out of space, out of range again. Okay, the trade, final round, Book.
Okay.
His Tekken hopes are riding on this round. Joe Crush, he can't do anything anymore. He's just being a bad guy. He's like, I just don't like you,
He's like, look, bro, I don't like you, man. I don't like the fact that you still have a chance and I don't. Therefore, I need you to lose.
He wants to drag Book down with it, man.
4-4. Just dancing.
Forward 4. Tiny life lead right now for Book, extending it about half round. Going nice.
Gets the floater down 4-1. He can get the wall.
Yes, he
Positioning
can.
looking good.
Shoulder very nice.
Not enough experience against Jack?
Nice.
Book?
On the forward 2 from Book. 20 seconds.
I don't think so. He got this.
Jabs. Down 4-1-4.
Nice break. But swap sides. Very smart work there from Joe Crush.
Oh my God, throw checks again and again.
Waste the time as well. Joe Crush.
God damn. Oh my. Oh no. Oh God. Alright, he didn't won the tournament, but
He's eliminated Book from that one guy.
it's okay.
That one guy saying, what about me, man? Where's my dad?
What's going on?
Counter hit. Joe Crush has eliminated
Yo, calm down, guys.
from the runnings. I mean, that's got to be a heartbreak, especially with how well Book was playing at the start of the day.
I'm glad you said, like, you got to keep playing, finish strong, man. I know a lot of people get to the round robin scenario and are like, what's the point of playing that much harder? One, there's a lot of pride that goes into these games. And no matter what happens in this round robin, whether it counts or not, I guarantee you they're going to remember the moment that they lost R1 to that respective player. And I'm so happy that Joe Crush has stayed consistently strong and finished strong here. And even though he will not be joining us in the
Well played, well played. You did so well.
Playing for their lives right now says a lot.
He literally
Joe Crush.
dragged Book down enough to tie their score. That is, I think that means Book is now last in the group.
Oh,
He
no.
went from potentially being second to last because of the 2-0 there from Joe Crush. I told you how important those 2-0s and those 0-2s are. But again, for Joe Crush, I think this group's been a bit, it's been unfortunate for him.
No,
he didn't get to pick where he went. He was the LCU player. Everyone was avoiding, Atif Lohai, and then John Ding was forced here as well. It kind of came down to, because again, Joe Crush, he's beaten players like Chicken before. He's beaten Arsene Ash before. In a different group, who knows how this could have played out for him. But again, he gave himself a moment. He gave the crowd a moment out there. And I'm sure he can walk away with his head held high.
Look, I'm going to tell you right now, man, it was such a pleasure to see see Joe actually travel and go to Gamers 8 and actually perform the way that he did on a team with such strong USA representatives. And definitely a representative coming from the United States. A definitely amazing player to watch. It's been so awesome to see his growth through ICFC and just coming to tournaments and being introduced to the Tekken scene. So he should definitely have his head held high, leaving Tekken 7 on such a note where he was able to take out some of the best players in the world coming from that online play. And man, I'm just such a fan, man. But we got to get to the next one. There's more games to be played from this group. Important games that John
Ding versus.
I'm so glad about this last game because I can throw away my notes. It is very simply, whoever wins this is in top 8. No 2-1, 2-1, 0-2-2. It doesn't matter. The winner of this game
is going to be top 8. Let's go.
And again,
let's go, buddy.
On the Tekken World Tour main stage, it was for the grand finals.
Yes.
Now it's just for a spot in the top 8. Only one of them can make it because the amazing performance Lohai's had today.
Look, if you really want to talk about it, Tekken World Tour, every time it's elevated when it comes to difficulty. Now, I'm telling you right now, you would ask people, one of their favorites to win the tournament is Atif Butt. And I'm going to tell you right now, a lot of people weren't looking at John Ding to be the person that potentially stops him. One of these two players will be going through, and it all depends on this next set. Ladies and gentlemen, the Tekken is so good right now, man. It is so, and there is another blind pick coming from Atif. Oh, my God. From John Ding,
So
excuse me.
John Ding asked for a blind pick. I think that means he picked Chloe.
Really?
I think he's picked Chloe a lot.
You
against
didn't cheat, did you? You didn't cheat and look at the screen,
I
did
didn't
you?
look. No,
Wow.
it's the Eddie.
It is the Eddie.
Eddie versus the Akuma. And again, so these two, they've gone to a multiple times. Rev Major 2022 Losers Final. Tekken World Tour in the group stage. I was there just watching these two compete ahead of me, right? And then in the grand finals as well.
So I want you to ask him about John Ding.
Guys, if you want John Ding to take this one, make some noise.
Wow. But what about last year's TWT champion, Atif Butt? If you'd like him to take it, make some noise.
Yay!
I think because he's playing Akuma.
Yeah,
I think because he's playing Akuma, that one's a bit more harsh.
It's weighted, huh? It's
We'll
weighted.
wait until maybe you switch character, then we'll ask it. But yeah, this one is for everything, right?
Yes, it's
These
for
two last year, number 1 and number 2, one of them is going home in the group stage.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, I'm looking at a team to be already playing in this top 8.
I mean, like
and now it's like, it's a question mark now.
Like I mentioned with Atif, it's like there's so many curses at play. We've never had a 2-time champion. The guy who's supposed to win never wins. Like, he has a lot working against him. And just like that, relax forward, not going to be dead, but it's going to be very close. Atif in trouble in this first round.
But this is very possible.
Oh, nice.
Like Akuma uses the bar.
GG's.
Katsu to the wall. He's not going to be able to get the kill though.
Oh. Oh my God.
I don't believe it. I can't believe it.
GG's,
The
GG's.
rage out from John Ding, stealing the momentum, barely staying alive. The combo from Atif dropping. Nothing but drama here for our final Tekken World Tour.
Oh my God, low profile gets.
That was such a close game.
Down 4 for the knockdown. Oh, corner circle 4-3. Caught you peeking. To the wall you go. Oh.
Nice, relax 4, gonna be a big damage as well. Atif stuck in the corner, nice block though. Down 4. I mean, Atif with rage and meter, so technically he has the life lead. Oh!
Down 4. Oh my God, John Ding 2.
John Ding is so ready.
Over Atif. Atif, last year's champion, has a chance. The crowd chanting Eddie Gordo. Uh-oh, here we go. This is Atif we're talking about.
Oh no.
Atif heard that and got mad, but oh my God,
Bro.
ready right there with the wild standing 1. Nice down 4, running 3.
Trying to get some bearings back here. John Ding has not stopped attacking. Raw hurricane kick. He's got him on the
It's
wall.
alright, it's alright.
Here we go.
यार आतिफ इतनी missing यार.
So many combos today and in this set, but it doesn't matter. Wins the round, and literally when he spent the meter, he had just built it up, literally.
Back 1, closes out the round. Oh, man, that's hard for him to deal with. You got to commit to something else. Down 3.
His thing, do they really have like an Eddie in Pakistan out there?
Man, that's a crazy good question. Oh, no, wait a minute. But this is still Atif. This is still Atif, and he's running with one of the most dangerous characters in this game, and him specifically.
Yes.
Okay, final round. He stems the bleeding just a little bit, takes it to a final round in the first game, and back 3-3.
Counter hit.
This should go to the wall, and it does. A clean walls back this time. The walls are finally on John Ding's side.
Oh, damage. That would have, man, that would have wall bounced too.
Again, Atif dropping. That should have been a full combo there on the standing too. He's dropping so much.
Back 3-3, counter hit again. First game goes to John Ding, and he is trying to get to this top 8. Oh my gosh, the crowd is
Well
on their
played,
feet
well
right
played,
now.
well.
Jets the spirit, calm down.
I mean, this
calm
is
down.
This is the crowd favorite right now. This is the guy, John Ding, last year second place. If he can remove him from the tournament right now,
I'm telling you right now, there are people who will tell you there is no way that Atif is not in this top 8. You could have told me and I would have been like, yeah. But this is one of the hardest groups for you to ever play in, especially to send Tekken 7 off. Oh my gosh.
goes to the abandoned temple. What a start there from Johnny again.
Atif needs this game.
I mean, the winner, like the loser of this goes home, and these two were top 2 last year. John Ding won 2 Masters events over this Tekken World Tour. He's a previous Rev Major champion. Atif is a previous Tekken World Tour champion.
Think about last year, this is the grand finals.
And now one of them goes home.
And now one of them goes home. They won't even see that top 8.
That's ridiculous. Curse you, low high.
Look what you did in your amazing play. Giving us these great Tekken matches. Now one of these guys got to go home. Wow. Focus. Man, he is using so much relax. It has gotten him out of so much danger. And he's still swinging there. That's a trap. He hit him with it last time. Down 4.
Nice.
I like that. I like that option.
Good long range option there.
4-3.
Botala.
Should go to the wall, and it's side wall though. Down 3, Ido spends meter, not going to be dead. One more hit does it. Oh no, not like
do
this.
You spin the rage right? Of course you do, and that's max
no,
damage.
Look at John Ding's health. This might be dead.
This is max damage.
This might be dead. There's no way though.
Gets the wall splat.
One more hit on either
Step
side.
2, down 4-1.
He tried to DP.
Dang.
He tried to DP. John Ding taking the first round of the potential final game.
4-3's coming out of nowhere. Down 4. Oh. Gets the focus. He's back turn. Punch him in the spine.
Great awareness there.
That was so good, John Ding. Oh my God.
Oh, pick
in
up as
trouble
well.
right now.
Botala.
Forward. Relax. He's looking for something. The jump back from Atif.
Oh, the blue stuff hits. This is big damage. He's not dead, but he's going to get great carry.
Yeah. Atif in trouble right now.
Life lead still in his favor, though.
A bar and a half. Spends it. A bit premature if you ask me, but it might not matter with the forward 3.
Yeah, that forward 3 is such a great tool. We saw it float him out of the relax last time. He got the full combo pickup, and you can see Atif's getting a little more comfortable in this matchup. Oh. The third dimension. The down 4-2 almost got him afloat. Sidestep 34.
Nice.
To the wall we go.
Might be a side. No, doesn't get at all. Meter available. I mean, it's basically rage. There it is.
Very nice.
You talked about how Pakistan actually kind of innovated that down 2 tech. Not going to get a lot of damage, but look at the carry. Look at the positioning.
Forward. And the relax. Down 4.
Do it again.
Down 4. Oh, he did.
That could be corner circle 4-3. I thought we were going to see the retaliation from John Ding. He didn't get it. Atif needs this round. He needs this game. Demon flip 3. Demon flip throw.
Raise
the blue
drive.
stuff. Goes for the
बहुत अच्छे ओए यार सीधा सीधा कम्बो मार देंदा बट की कर रहे हैं बहुत अच्छे
Stay alive here.
Down 4-2. Floats him out the end. Not going to get to the wall though. Nice. Just takes the unskilled damage. Down 3. Down 2.
Oh, drop the combo.
No meter to work with. Can he close out this round? I mean, a lot of time to play with. A lot of help on both sides.
If I'm Atif, I need this round. I want this round. I do not want you to have this.
You don't want to go to a final round situation, especially against someone like John Ding with that level of clutch.
We were talking about how good he was in these situations. He's been here before.
शाबाश बार बनाओ
Into the grand finals. But one of them
4-3, down 4, one more hit. Atif goes for the chip 4-3, looking for a movement. Boost up.
Oh, बहुत अच्छे यार.
Stays alive.
Very nice.
Now with that, what time?
There was, I mean, when John Ding go into the relax, he has no other attack left but to go for the slippery kicks. Very good block.
New Orleans. If you would like Atif to take it, make some noise.
Very good block.
Oh no. If you guys would like John Ding to take it and go to the top 8, make some noise out there. Jared making some noise out there. Yo. The entire crowd is rumbling.
I'm speechless right now.
Come on, bro. Come on. You got this.
This is the last game. One of these 2 players will be going to the top 8. And it's all decided on Infinite Azure. Let's go.
One player makes top 8, one player goes home, and these 2 are top. I can't say enough. This was the top 2 last year. And again, they were in the same group last year.
It only goes higher, bro. Tekken 7 never stops delivering to the very end.
And John Ding doing it with the low tier Eddie, man. I don't know. I mean, the stories we've had in this game, the characters we've seen perform at this stage.
Sidestep 4 gets under the fireball. He gets a full launch.
Gonna go for, yeah, the unscaled hit relax to follow up. Half the round gone.
Back
Oh my god.
He has been so successful getting these back 3-3
That hit confirm, man. It was so smooth.
You can really see like this is getting really intense right now. He knows that John Dane takes 2 more rounds. He's done. He's last year's champion. But again, the curse is Steve. We've never had the 2-time champion.
Never had a 2-time champion.
The player who's supposed to win
Ay, chup karo,
wins it. Artif has both of those curses on his back.
Down 3, spins the bar. That is not good.
Inshallah अपना boy जीतेगा.
Takes the pressure, demon flip the 3, not gonna catch him. Tries to get
Oh,
him
nice,
with the
yeah.
handstand launcher. John Ding with the combo.
Forward 3 does not work that time. Artif just shy of rage. Tries to launch him. Nice, gets the pickup.
Good.
Both of them, one more hit puts them into rage, but one launch ends this round for either side.
Oi, oi.
Type it in.
Well
if
played.
the combo does not drop, this could be set point.
Hmm.
John Ding could cash his ticket and go to the finals. Atif, give me something. You need these rounds. You can't lose another one.
If there's any time to turn up, it's right now. But for John Ding, the momentum. Oh my goodness.
Yes. Atif gets the big cash out, spins the bar.
They're chanting. They are chanting for John Ding right now. I mean, everything's in. Oh, no! Oh
no,
my goodness!
launch.
A lifeline! A lifeline for Atif.
Oh.
That could have been it.
Big counter hit.
Now, I don't know if this is going to be the round, but Atif, he needs to take some time to think, calm down. Forward, forward, four. Forward 3. Just whips nice.
Down
no way.
3.
No way.
Oh,
no way.
That is going to
It's
take
not
off
dead,
hella
but
damage.
it's not dead.
He's not dead,
But it's not
beat
dead.
the damage. Wow.
Atif has rage. He has meter. Is he going to spend it? Fireball, down forward 1, down forward 1. 20 seconds left to go. The loser goes home. The winner makes top 8. 15 seconds. John Ding not doing a single thing, not push the button. Oh my. 10 seconds, running 3, down 4.
Yes. Yes, 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 boy. Come on, come on.
Oh my God.
Come
One
on.
round at a time, but no meter. Down forward 1.
Oh man, he got the float 4-3, gets the tailspin. Not a lot of damage, but it takes the momentum.
Forward 3, nice.
Very
forward
nice.
4. Again, Atif taking some risks. Forward
Very
3,
nice.
gets the float this time, and this is good for Atif. He's taking time. He's building meter. Tackle. Nice
Reversal.
reverse.
Ground and pound.
Every single hit lands.
Down forward 2, not gonna work.
Life lead now for Atif.
Looking for something.
Forward 3. Forward 3 again.
Oh, there
Yes.
Yeah, they've slowed this one
Back
down.
पे रहा, back पे रहा, back पे रहा, back पे रहा. उसको tag निकलवाने
If
दे.
he could win this round, build meter and not spend
Back
it,
पे रहा,
that's
tag
an-
देख रहा है.
That's an amazing outcome for him.
Oh, you better be careful with him like that.
Uh-oh.
Down 3, spins it early. That's crazy.
Yeah. Punish that.
Yes.
बहुत
yes.
अच्छी punish.
Jumping in rage. We've seen the rage arts. We've seen the rage arts. Are we going to see another
7,
one here today?
6, 5, 4,
Oh, he whiffed.
3,
No. Oh, he can't do it. He can't do it.
नहीं 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 no 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 yeah yes 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 yes
Final
come on
round.
oh my
John
god
Ding starts off with
oh
a
shit
Look at the damage already. Half bar gone.
Oh,
Finishes the
yeah.
last hit. John Ding, is he
Good.
about to cash his ticket?
Good.
Oh, it whiffed. Why did it whiff? The low
oh
barrel.
eh.
Is this it? Is this it?
Not it.
I think
It
so.
is it.
done
Oh, that's red game.
oh yaar well played
John
well played well
Ding
played well played well
takes
played
it.
well played
Ranchu runs out. Low high runs out.
GG's
This
man
is the win for Korea right now.
GG's GG's
Dog.
yes
Y'all gonna tell me that's not some good ass Tekken? You gonna tell me
it
what
was
you
not
just
easy
witnessed with your own
he
eyes
earned
was
it
not good ass
actually
Tekken? Tekken 7 never not delivers.
Our previous champion
Eliminated.
before top 8.
Eliminated.
Before top 8.
Eliminated.
Before top 8.
John the Ding sends home last year's champion in Atif Butt. Guys, can y'all please make some noise for Atif? Atif Butt,
Well
last
played,
year's
bro.
champion, not going to the finals, not going to be in that top 8, but damn was it a run. This entire year, the fact that he got in by the skin of his teeth. Like
this is what it is
Oh man, they're telling us to
Someone has to lose, someone has to win.
Bro, everybody back here is standing
But
up. They gonna tell
incredible performance by Atif as well for making this far.
I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Our previous
We can respect that.
eliminated before top 8. And now here's the thing. Here's the thing. There were so many curses at play. We've never had a 2-time champion. The guy who's supposed to win never wins. But like they still make a I think you know the person who is really he's the one who decided this. It was Lohai.
It was Lohai.
The moment he picked Atif's
Yeah.
he decided this. And again, go back to the blind pick. He goes for they both ask for a blind pick. Atif goes for Feng.
It's very hard to
He picks Akuma too late.
come
The
out
momentum's
from
all on
losers.
Lohai's side, he takes it, and then Lohai, undefeated throughout the group, takes it over. I mean, Atif, but the guy everyone said, the guy everyone's worried about, and just like that, John Ding and Lohai, and again. How many Koreans already is that in our top 8? First group was Ulsan and Ranku.
This was crazy, man. I'm speechless, actually.
I think we're gonna take a look at a second at all the groups. Obviously,
I'm
this is how John Ding
a
and Lohai
big fan of Atif, but that doesn't mean that I don't respect John Ding. Man, he's a legend as well.
Oh my god, dude. I'm literally still reeling.
He's a capoeira specialist, man.
That was so good. Oh my god.
The way he played Addy against Akuma is out of this world, man.
Really interested to see how many Koreans did make it through.
Addy is not that strong character, but
as you can see right now, Ulsan,
John Ding, man, he's OD.
He's got the Korean flag up there.
OD.
So Ulsan, Rangchu, and then Lohai, John Ding. So there have been 2 groups with 2 Koreans, and both the Koreans have made it out. You know, obviously, you had Kakoma in Group B, but, you know, Ao and Arsene played completely lights out together. That point, Raif as well was very amazing, you know, in that group. And then there's one group left with 2 Koreans in it. And if history is anything to go by, me and CBM are probably feeling pretty good right now.
Well, I mean, look, if you just look at the fact that this is part of
That was probably the sweatiest set of the group stage so far. Yes, bro. They both fought really well, but in the end, of course, Atif was a bit hesitated. I don't know why. I have never seen him like this before. He was hesitant, not feeling maybe comfortable, or maybe I don't know. But well played. John Ding played so well.
That you kind of told him to climb, and we knowing that we've never had repeat champions, that we've always been such a struggle to even get back there. I mean, hell, we saw the grand finals played out in group play from last year with the exact TWT champion. That's crazy.
Yeah, and now Atif has unfortunately, you know, gone home. But you know, guys,
okay,
there's been so much action
it's all right.
place.
It's
If
all
you
right.
miss any of it, you know exactly where to be. TekkenWorldTour.com to find out everything you need to know about the Tekken World Tour in itself. And again, you see the Twitter or the X there, you've got Tekken and B&E Esports. I'll give you everything you need to know about Tekken and all the esports news as well, and then the YouTube B&E Esports as well, to catch the replays of these matches and me and Steve losing our minds.
Oh my god.
And everything that happened. And again, this is the final Tekken 7 Tekken World Tour, Steve.
The Bon Voyage. But guess what? It's saying goodbye, but we're saying hello to another Tekken. Definitely a familiar friend that will be available January 26, 2024. And that premium collector's edition can be yours. You can get all the character cards. You can get the arcade token.
यार असद ब्रो असल में बात पता क्या होती है बात दरअसल सिर्फ इतनी है कि आपने गेम देखी है कहाँ पे जाके गेम का आप चेक करो फैसला हुआ है आखिरी मैच आखिरी राउंड
Tekken 8
तो
and we're going straight from Tekken 7 to it. I feel
एंड
like
पे जो
there's
बंदा
not
थोड़ा
a lot of games out there or
मतलब
any that has actually given us the opportunity
राउंड
to
के
go from
स्टार्ट
one
के अंदर ही जो
competitive
थोड़ी
game
सी डोमिनेंस
story-wise
ले जाता है
and then
ना
go straight to the
उसके लिए
next one
इजी हो जाता
where
है विन
everybody's
करना
going to
बट
get an opportunity to start
ओके
anew,
ऑल राइट
start
कोई
fresh,
मसला नहीं है
and the competition begins again. But coming off the heels of what we just saw in this last group
इंशाल्लाह
play,
बट जी को
there's
अब देखेंगे
another
टेकन
group
8 के
with
अंदर
me, with CBM, with Tibitano, and we're going to get to it after this break. If you don't want to miss
बाकी
this
अभी
amazing
अपना एक
Tekken, don't go
बॉय है
anywhere because we still got to figure out who's going to be in the rest
नाउ
of this top
लेट्स
8. Stay
सपोर्ट हिम एज
tuned.
वेल
Damn.
यार शुक्र है ये ग्रुप खत्म हुआ कसम से ये ग्रुप जोन सा है ना ये बड़ा ही खतरनाक था इट वाज वन ऑफ द मोस्ट डेंजरस ग्रुप ऑफ दिस टूर्नामेंट द मोस्ट एक्सप्लोसिव ओ माय गॉड लुक एट दिस कॉम्बो लुक एट दिस वॉलगेरी मैन बुक प्लेड सो वेल एज वेल बट जी पता नहीं थोड़े से मे बी आई डोंट नो थोड़ा सा मे बी प्रैक्टिस में नहीं थे इतने बिकॉज बिल्कुल लास्ट टाइम पे जाके उन्होंने जाके आतिफ का वीज़ा अप्रूव हुआ था यार असल में ना देखो ये सारे अब जितने भी प्लेयर खेल रहे हैं ना दे आर Oh my god, look at this pop off. Oh my god, he doesn't believe यार कि I won. जॉन डिंग बहुत बड़ा प्लेयर है मतलब ये डोमिनेट करता रहा पहले TWT में. He doesn't believe himself that he won. That pop off shows that. But it's all right. No problem. अभी अपना एक बॉय है उसको भी सपोर्ट करते हैं. लेट्स सी अभी काफी गेम पड़ी हुई है पूरा स्टेडियम ही कोरिया के साथ था भाई वो उनका यार असद ये देखो ना जॉन्डिंग कितना पुराना प्लेयर है और भाई उसकी फैन फॉलोइंग है अमेरिका के अंदर उसकी ज़्यादा फैन फॉलोइंग है क्योंकि लोग जो उनसे हैं वो ये जो करैक्टर्स वो खेलता है वो बहुत शायद पता नहीं आपने कमेंट्री की तरफ गौर किया कि नहीं टेस्टी स्टीव यही बता रहा था कि उसकी वहाँ पे बहुत ज़्यादा फ़ैन फॉलोइंग है तो जारी बात है जो जिसकी फ़ैन फॉलोइंग ज़्यादा होगी लोग उसी के लिए यू नो रूट करेंगे तो इट्स ओके कोई बात नहीं खैर है Yes, now Group D. तो यार ये नकली डेविल जिनको चेक करो राइना हाँ इंशाल्लाह जी इंशाल्लाह ले जी अभी हम इस ग्रुप में देखेंगे नी को भी बाय द वे आई एम अ बिग फैन ऑफ नी एज वेल हिज ब्रांड फ्यूरी बैंग ਨੂੰ ਵੇਖੋ आओ आप टूर्नामेंट में क्यों नहीं जाते यार? इंशाल्लाह टेकन 8 आती है ना तो फिर करते हैं पार्टिसिपेट इंशाल्लाह लाजमी। अरसलान ऐश वगैरह से कभी मिले हो? हाँ ब्रो, मैं उनके साथ गेम खेलता रहा हूँ पहले। अरसलान वगैरह के साथ तो मैं खेल रहा हूँ टेकन 6 से।
Ladies and gentlemen, it is the final group here at the Tekken World Tour 2023. Potch Spice and my favorite letters in the alphabet. We got M-Y-K to close out the day. How you feeling?
I'm feeling great, man. The matches, Group C, that last match of the... Oh my goodness, it's been so good, right?
I was scared to lose my voice, and I was scared to actually follow up. But you know what? We're here, we're excited, and we're also excited to tell you about these Game Dimension toys, ladies and gentlemen. You got the Heihachi, I got the Kazuya. Big shout outs to Game Dimensions. You can see it right here. They're always going around the world tour. 20 points of articulation.
That's right.
How would you pose your Game Dimension?
I mean, I'm trying to make Kazuya do the up 4-4-4-4-4. We might need a little stop motion action for that one. But yeah, don't forget, guys, we also have free shipping. You guys can use that code down below on the bottom left there. Or you guys can scan that QR code or check out store.bandainamco.ent.com. Make sure to grab one of these. We're already on Wave 2. We have Heihachi and Kazuya for the first one. For the Wave 2, we have Jin and King already announced if you guys can catch into the trailers.
Yeah, I saw the King poser. He was just flexing on you. That's so cool. And Jin also. So big shout outs once again to Game Dimension. But we have to talk about the matter that is at hand. Group D. I mean, Group C was amazing. We could talk about that in a bit. But let's look at the standings.
Loji.
Yeah, of course. So we have CB,
Ulsan Ranku, Arslan Ash Ao, Low High Jonting. Okay, CBM ni. Oh, two Koreans. Daniel Mado Chikurin Tibetano.
Became the Tekken World Tour champion as well. Tibetano, we saw him make it in very last second at first attack, which was phenomenal.
You're his lucky charm, apparently.
Yeah, he did tell me that in the back. But then, yeah, we have CBM and Ni also here. And this part is very interesting, too, because CBM over in Korea during their tournament has taken out Ni a couple of times. So it's not an easy pull for anybody. It's still anybody's game. And only 2 of them make it out the last 2 spots to make it into that top 8.
Yep.
But just so you guys know, we're going to get a little insight from Tibetano, how he feels about his TWT performance so far.
About my performance this year, I feel so good. I didn't believe in me so much, so I take the risk to go to the tour. I didn't have sponsor all the tour. Now I have sponsor as Gaming Gladiators, but before I didn't have, and I take all the risk with the flights and hotel. But I'm so proud.
भाई टेकन 8 खरीदी है जी, मैंने प्री ऑर्डर कर दी।
Shout out to the Spanish community that has sponsored him, and then he now has.
Actually, I got it in gift. One of my viewers gifted me Ultimate Edition.
Entrant into the pools, or I believe into the leaderboards. And here we have the player cards again from Spain, born in Ecuador, has played since 2016, and then the player that inspired him the most and influenced the most was Saint. And his biggest memory was actually qualifying for TWT Finals, which you're part of that.
This guy has
barely at the last second.
strong gun to you.
Man, because they made it possible for him, bringing him out there and just making his dreams come true. But here he is on the main stage, and he's going to be going up against none other than the legend,
the god,
exactly, Ni.
God himself again, from South Korea. Started playing since Tekken 1. I mean, that's since the start. God has started since day one, right? And then the player influence most, of course it is him.
Wow, Tekken 1.
I'd like to take his moment to
Nice.
thank myself. And also his best moment is actually when he won Evo. Again, it took him that long to win Evo, but he finally won one. Favorite snack is the Lace potato chip. Shout out to Lace. And also, best result in TWT, I was there in BAM.
2 या 3 साल बाद ही लूंगा जब सस्ती हो जाएगी.
Characters that he had. He won with a Brian, so he brought that one back.
अच्छा जी.
Super sick. And we've been seeing him playing the Brian every now and then too. But yeah, who is he gonna bring out in this?
बस यार मैंने तो स्ट्रीम वगैरह करनी होती है ना तो बस.
And Ganry is not a very popular character. I think he might be the first one.
Otherwise मैंने भी लेनी ही लेनी थी.
Right? But I mean,
मैंने तो लेनी थी.
I know the New Orleans crowd loves their character specialists.
Of course.
They were asking for the Eddie. They're able to get it. Now they're getting the Ganryu. But yes, the big question mark is Knee. You know, just to peel back the curtain here, backstage, I did see him practicing some Brian, but he is going to bring out the Fang to start things off against the Ganryu.
All right, just like we expected, the Fang Way is back into play. It's the character that got him the dub at EVO 2022. But yeah, let's see.
Again, Fang has been a character that has been constantly present in top 8s and challenger event and master events, so why not bring it out now?
But
so,
here we go, shout at the
Fang versus Ganryu,
I
yes.
hope they bring that Tekken 8. Please bring that. Here we go, folks. Kick and pull to start things off, but now we know Knee, right? He's going to time you out. He's going to just try to shut down any attempts of offense. So Tibetano has to be wary of that.
Yeah, Knee is definitely the immovable object in Tekken. You got to break his defense, and he'll take...
यार guys, इस मैच के बाद ना मैं थोड़ी देर के लिए ब्रेक लूँगा for नमाज.
Empty jump setup, let's go.
Ooh, big lead already for Knee, and the wall pressure punches the headbutt with the 1-2.
Tibetano in a bad spot here, gets hit by the fish hook to close it out. Knee looking as dominant as ever, willing away the life in 30 seconds.
Oh, the back tempo. Is it Evo again? Wait a minute.
Did we go back in time, MYK? What's going on?
They did nerf that a little bit. He used to get a free shoulder, but now he's just using it for the evasiveness.
True. Tibetano now struggling to find his footing in this match, gets the headbutt, follows up with some lows, but Knee able to establish a dominance.
Okay, back to back right now. Knee, a little bit of pressure. Got the wall pressure now. Tibetano slowly trying to step away from it.
Yeah, good old spatial awareness.
Nice
Punishes with a headbutt. 30 seconds left on the clock. Knee almost at rage. Tibetano still trying to whittle away the defenses.
Was late there. It was not too... Yeah, he did not punish the bull card down 4-2.
Right. And now Knee, eating too many kick and pulls. Tibetano scores back the second round to his favor.
All right, shoves him around. +1. To the forward two, it is a high crush.
It is.
Again.
पाकिस्तान में फजर का टाइम है. Yes, bro.
Knee very aware. He can just wait it out. Kick and pull. Nice block on the low. Serpent punish on the floor.
That's it. Yeah. Here we go. We're gonna try to get as much wall carry as possible. Got there late, so he's not gonna overcommit for anything.
Actually, अजान हो गई हुई है तो.
Close up spring kick. Decides to break the wall and try to fix the angle. Got a back turn, didn't get the spike.
But he does have a significant life lead. Tibetano has to be very careful. Tries to go for those sumo hands. Now Tibetano has rage. Oh.
Good interrupt with the 1-3. It takes the frame, caught him ducking with the headbutt. Even got a counter hit on top of that.
Fang's got headbutts of his own. That's not just Ganryu here. Try to go for that grab. Knee says, no thank you, sir. Gets the Iron Fortress punish there.
Oh, just interrupting his offense with the 1-3.
Constantly changing up the pressure here, and Knee really dictating the pace of how this match is
going. Actually, I have been listening to Knee's interviews as well. Knee hates Ganryu. I mean, he don't like this character. He thinks that they have wasted.
Got the crash cancel combos.
Knee thinks that Ganryu is a waste of space in Tekken, actually.
This one out just goes for the low to secure the first game. Knee looking pretty solid to start things out in Group D.
I heard him saying this in his interview. He was like, okay, Ganryu is trash. I don't like him.
He might start off slow, you know, gathering data in the first 2 rounds, and then he just knows everything about you.
Right, yeah, the download complete, God mode achieved.
And that's definitely a style that he's been developing for years, and he's like close to mastering it as close as possible, right, as humanly possible. But Yeah, Tipitano had some great rounds there, but wasn't really able to break that knee defense that we know him for.
And I like that you brought that up, right? Now that you're spending more time in the big stage with Knee, he's constantly gathering information.
This
I know
Tibetano
Tipitano
guy,
wasn't Claudio,
so
but
young.
it's really Ganryu that brought him to this dance. So what can he bring to the table that Knee has not seen before?
Yeah, we'll gotta see. That's the hard part, right? How do I defeat one of the Tekken gods here? And he's been so dominant for so many games now.
Hey, what's a god to a non-believer, right? You gotta believe that you're able to be able to trump one of these gods of Tekken. And Knee is a huge mountain to climb for Tibetano. Big shout out to the Spanish community once again. I'm pretty sure they're just going wild in the chat for their boy here.
And we're going to Sook. I think he might have stage select this. Tiniest stage in Tekken. Definitely going to be a lot of chaos here. Not too much room, especially if you could get the offense going first. Maybe he could stop him from doing some back tempos.
Dude, it's close quarters. You see the tangerines basically when you step 2 steps back.
Two back dashes, you're at the wall.
Yeah, exactly. Once you get spices, oh yeah, you're in trouble.
There we go.
I love it.
Wow, Knee just setting the pace with the jab. Come here, one jab, one, two.
It's the sweet science of Tekken. He was able to break it down, right? So Tibetano really has to try and push the pace. Unable to get that punish, which is great, but Knee still leading in the poke department.
Yeah, just single jab. Look at how he uses it, man. Just set the pace, stop people from getting offensive on him. And especially Ganryu's main offense is like down 4-3,
Right.
which doesn't high crush, or the other option, down 4-2, which also doesn't high crush.
Yeah. Okay, able to get a crumple there, but unable to follow things up. Again, Ganryu also doesn't have the fastest jab in the game, so it's going to be really tough, right? Trying to go for those lows, but Knee again, the immovable object here, still going blow for blow here.
Ducking. He went for the slap for full crouch, down 4-3.
Fang is so strong
Great way to check that.
And he's
in this matchup.
that MYK. Knee up by 1 round.
Punches the headbutt. Smart stuff.
Tibetano still hasn't found a solution here, but
Caught
now,
him ducking.
there we go.
Yeah, that's the Ganryu mix, man. Down forward and pick a button.
Hopefully he'll get more of those, but Knee now in a bad spot. Back is against the wall.
Oh, wow. Wow.
One, he evaded the Kempo too.
Oh my god, MYK, that was crazy.
Well played.
He's mounting a comeback here. Tibetano has to be very careful.
Rage drive, yes.
With the
No, sir.
Jeez, Knee was able to dissect that scramble situation, get himself
If Fang is in rage and you are
so Tibetano has to hustle
trapped
away.
on the wall, good luck. GG's. I will say GG's.
He did.
What, interrupted.
Okay, Knee now has to get something going.
There it is, but luckily the second hit of down forward 2-1 saved him there.
The trade was very favorable for Tibetano, but now Knee, able to catch an opening here.
Yeah, that run into that forward 4, classic Fang offense, but yeah, counter hit mid headbutt does the job for Knee. 2-0.
Alright, GG's. Alright guys, I'm going to take a break for now. I'll be right back after my prayers.
Other killers to look forward to. I know Tibetano was one of them.
I'll be right
We'll
back.
see him in just a bit, but I mean, how'd you feel about that Knee performance? That was classic Knee.
Classic Knee, of course, yeah. And of course, the back Kempo was still very effective. They did nerf the back Kempo 2. Back Kempo 3, the hop kick is actually launch punishable now. But if you use it for the evasiveness and confirm your width before pressing the button, it's still fantastic.
Yeah. So let's take a look at the standings, folks, and how Knee was able to secure 2 points. Once again, you know what, the day was full of upsets, shakeups here, but this is the best way you want to start the group stages. Not going up against Knee. Knee getting the 2 points, that is. Tibetano already has, I would say, his toughest opponent out of the way, but not to say, you know, CBM, Chicker, and Daniel Mato. They're no names to scoff at.
Absolutely, yeah. Oh, man. That was just the first set of this group. So all these guys have to face each other. Whoever wins at the end, the top 2, of course, you want to come out on winner's side of that top 8. Just have that little extra life going into it.
100%. So here we have the standings once again. You know what, this will be updating after every match, but you know what, Knee on top here. Again, he did pick this group. So actually what was funny was I believe it was CBM that also wanted that smoke. I was looking at Group C. It was actually Tiff that went first, and Lohai wanted to get that run back from TGU. So I'm looking forward to seeing the CBM Knee match, but we just have to wait and see how that one's going to pan out.
Yeah, he was definitely on the board first. But yeah, let's go ahead and check out what Daniel Motto has to say about his Tekken Pro, how it changed his life for being a Tekken Pro.
It changed a lot because I start to travel. I meet friends all over the world. I find out a new culture, and also I find out I grow up as a player, but also as a person, and this make me became more I grow up as a person a lot.
And another story, once again, how Tekken has affected so many of our lives, right? It's like, as a viewer, spectator, player, especially these guys that made it all the way to the finals, they put in so much work to be here. And Daniel Motto, especially this year, traveling to Korea multiple times. And we're going to take a look at his scorecard here, get a little bit of history on this player.
Again, from Italy, started playing 2017. High praises from Tishumon. He's been talking high praises of Daniel Motto, always searching for new knowledge. Biggest memory of Tekken 7 was IESF and over there in Bali. Favorite snacks is nuts and almonds, and his best result was only the best. Also, Paradise Game Battle. Again, he got first place in those challenger events. So we were talking about like you being a traveled world tour specialist, especially the Jin specialist here. You got to look forward to Daniel Motto. But we also have to introduce his fellow Tekken player and also no slouch. We got Chikarin.
Yeah, Chikarin from Japan, of course, and also a former TWT champion. He started playing during Tekken 4. He's most influenced by Knee. I mean, a lot of us have been. You know, a lot of people would put Knee in that position there. He's been around for so long, so dominant, but yeah, one of his best memories in Tekken 7 is becoming a professional player, man. This is a dream come true, like I said, for a lot of players. And favorite snack?
Tara Shiten Janayo? I hope I
glad
pronounced
you
it.
said
I know.
that
While you're
instead of
reading the
me.
card, I'm like,
I
all right,
was
let me help. I'm okay here. I got you. Don't worry.
But yeah, congratulations to Chikarin, man. He got 5th place this year at CEO and Combo Breaker.
Yes. And like you said, you know, becoming a professional player, Tekken 7 has changed so many lives, not just for the players, but also for content creators, us commentators, and people at home. Something to look forward to, stories to follow. And like you said, you know what, Chikarin's story is not over. You know, he did win 2019. He wants to recapture that same type of glory come to this TWT finals. But standing his way for now is Daniel Motto, the Italian stallion.
And here they are, already prepped and ready to go. And we most likely will see that Jin versus Geese matchup. But before, Daniel Motto has been pretty good against Chikarin's Geese.
Ooh, we just heard word. Thank you. This is a blind pick, folks. So maybe we're going to see, like you said, you know, he is known for that Jin. He has been flirting with the idea of Katarina. But he did also say to make Arslan Ash giggle, go Lily. But I'm not sure if he's going to do that.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to do that here, but I think he might be switching to the Akuma. We have seen him pull out the Akuma before on other players.
True. Chikarin.
And it is the Akuma. I don't blame him because Jin with that parry and the ability to have 14-frame wall standing 2 just to be able to punish Jin's down 2, Geese's down 2. It's a tough matchup, a lot of people have said.
Oh, yeah. New Orleans loves Akuma. Based on the reaction.
Everybody loves Akuma.
What are you talking about? So yeah, this was the character to win him. TWT 20. Well, it was for 2020, but 2019. But now we got Jin, the Italian Jin. Brewed especially for TWT here.
Oh my God.
Starting out with electric.
Just ran right into it.
He paid the bills. He's going to use it. You know, Chikarin off to a big deficit. Come 10 seconds burnt.
Okay, electric pressure, but trades with the forward 4 from Akuma.
Okay.
Not going to be able to punish that. That's one of the things that Akuma struggles in. Like, pushback punishes are a little awkward for Akuma. He needs some weakness, right?
He has weaknesses? What are you talking
about?
Oh my God.
1-1 counter.
To the Tatsu, and now he can push for the wall here. Oh, able to get the down 3, cancels into it, and now finishes off the round. Chikarin looking strong in round number 1.
Wow. This time didn't get hit by the electric. Demon Flip mix up, but Daniel Motto did a preemptive sidestep left before that.
Tremendous movement from Daniel Motto to start out round number 2. But Chikarin, you know what? Using that glass cannon of a character, you have to be careful, especially once he builds that bar.
All right, step kick, little pokes. Attacking on more damage with the red fireball.
About to be 30 seconds on the clock. Chikrin not. I mean, he's known for his patience. He has the patience of Joe, but Daniel Motto scores a launch.
The 4-3 and ducking the second hit. It was an unnecessary risk a little bit, but I think he was super committed that the 4 was going to hit there.
Little spacing management needs to be worked on by Chikrin, but this ties up the rounds for Daniel Motto.
Deep, clean counter hit down 3. A little sticky on the dash jabs, but still got the wall.
Tatsu, so much damage, MYK, and now Chikrin. Oh, nice stock, but...
Wow, up forward 2 immediately. I think he was expecting down 3 fireball. That's usually the option to avoid that, but he did down 3 Tatsu and he caught him airborne.
Quite possibly true, and now Chikrin 1 round away from scoring the first game.
Nice whip punish, standing 2 into EX Tatsu. Look at this damage.
Oh, Akuma damage hurts so much in round start, and now Daniel Motto has to be able to rally back into this.
And that's one of the things too. If you try to whiff punish with electrics too much, Akuma down 3 does recover crouching. Resplat combo a little too close to get it even more.
Oh, they trade, but now Daniel Motto has to be able to get up first. Chikrin has a slight deficit in terms of life as the 30-second mark reaches.
Ooh, couple of pokes. Wow, took the frames.
Oh, he read the
block.
low.
Nice block.
Beautiful stuff. Daniel Motto taking it to a final round. Chikrin is still as dangerous as ever with that meter ready to use.
Oh, no, he was wrong. He didn't have the whip punish he thought he did.
Commentator's curse, and now Daniel Motto reaping the rewards.
Oh my god, he read him staying grounded. Look at the light.
And now Akuma, no bar, has to build it back up with this light. Oh my goodness. Oh,
so tense right now.
At the edge of our seats here as we watch Daniel Motto try to score this one. Down 4 lands for Chikrin.
About to build the meter too. So close. Nice dunk on the forward 4. That should be the round. Daniel Motto taking the first game over Chikrin.
What a scramble at the end there. Good reads from Daniel Motto. Even though we saw a lot of good combos from Chikrin, I mean, that is Akuma damage if you've seen one, but the fact remains, Daniel Motto able to get the first game out of Chikrin with that Jin.
You know, the standing 2 into the EX Tatsu is really good ever since they gave him that EX Tatsu buff. But the standing 2 into Fireball FADC is a lot safer, especially when you're not sure if that whiff punish is on time.
Right.
And that's exactly what came into play there. He did that standing 2 and it was blocked by Daniel Motto and ended up getting him launched.
There were those sequences where it didn't quite work out in Chikrin's favor, a little space management and also combo routing. So hopefully he's able to clean it up. We're going to the arena, still has some walls here, but Daniel Motto looks pretty sharp here. Again, it's a game, it's a matter of inches, folks. Any given Sunday, we're going to see how this matchup's going to pan out now. Now that Chikrin's able to try to adjust to Daniel Motto.
Oh, didn't get the whip punish with the 2-4. Was a little late. Luckily it wasn't dumped though.
Let's get the chop. Forward for the God kick. Got to be careful that it's not countered.
All right, a little bit of news being played out. Wow, backdash is the LLRK.
Okay.
Nice punish there by Chikrin.
Conservative start, but now Chikrin does have a significant life lead, puts Daniel Motto in rage,
Again was late on the whip punish.
Oh, he's gonna have to pay this pound of flesh here, and Daniel Motto is out for blood here. Oh my god,
Demon do Savage Sword, wake up, EXDP wasn't the read.
Oh my god, Chikrin. Daniel Motto able to capitalize on all these openings that Chikrin is giving him.
Wow, that's the Daniel Motto special. Crouch canceling, standing low, and punishing it with standing 2-4. Not easy to do.
Good switchblade as MYK has called out, and now Chikrin eating a knee popper. Oh my god, able to get the pickup, not quite. Still able to hit him on the ground.
Enough. 1-2 for keep out, Demon Flip, 4, gets over the jab. I've seen this before, but again.
I haven't seen that before. Oh my, we have seen that before, but
another messed up down jab, or dash jab, sorry.
But here we go, Chikrin, gets caught on the way in, and now Daniel Motto, 2 rounds up against Chikrin.
Dude, he's playing great, and Chikrin has 1 bar, but he needs a lot of rounds to make up. There's 1.
Okay, good start for Chikrin. He's also gonna find that wall and build another bar.
To Ender, okay, what's the mix? He tech rolls. Just pressuring, doesn't have meter to make anything save.
Wow, now Daniel Motto has rage. Blocks the Tatsu and goes for the can-can.
Smart stuff there. The Jin, 1-2-4 Carnival.
Down 4. Oh, another
that was
DP.
definitely a miss input.
Oh, no. And that's going to be the rage.
That
Okay.
is unfortunate for Chikurin there. He definitely did not mean to do that DP like that.
That was very unfortunate, very heartbreaking, but you know, it's the same side of a coin, a win and a loss. You got to give it up to Daniel Mato, being sharp as ever for capitalizing on the openings that Chikurin has left him, because I mean, that's blood in the water for a shark. If you're able to see like a whiff DP, like, oh, I got to punish that.
Yeah, the easy whiff punish there. It definitely was a missed input. I'm not sure what it could have been, but man, that was unfortunate for Chikurin. But great play from Daniel Mato there. Super clean Jin. We saw the crouch cancel 2-4. The Daniel Mato specialty. He's got him, man. He's got him.
Can I just say that Group D so far, it's all 2-0s. I mean,
so far.
I don't want
a little ways to go.
Exactly,
It's still
but
very early.
But yeah, I just wanted to say that to segue into our group leaderboard here. So now we have Ni and Daniel Mato tied with 2 points each, while Chikurin and Tibetano are looking to get on the board. Unfortunately, they don't have points yet. It's a -2, so you know they still have a long ways away. We still have to see CBM in action, so I'm excited to see how that is going to play out. And yeah, we were talking about the different types of hard hitters. CBM actually wanted that smoke. He's the one that said, all right, I'm going to go in Ni's bracket. I'm going to go to Ni's group.
Yeah, and to elaborate a little bit further on that, too, I don't blame him, right? They play at their locals all the time, and he has taken out Ni. And then even Ni has said that.
And I just wanted to show the character how I strong to the world. It was my 2023 target, and I was really satisfied with the results I made. So it's not bad. Yeah, pretty cool.
Pretty cool. That's the anime arc, right? After from a Jin main to a Noctis main, he's still got that Jin DNA, but the Noctis, I mean, he's the one that kind of put Noctis on the map, right? So that's for people to look out for. Now he's going to be facing the Ganryu of Spain here. He's going to go up against Tibetano, but let's look at the player card of CBM.
Yeah, he's from South Korea, of course, and he's been playing around for a long time, 18 years ago, actually. I thought he was fairly a new player, but this is cool to see, man.
Long time ago, yes.
The best memory of Tekken 7 is traveling and making new friends. Aww.
Oh, wholesome.
Aww.
That's the true anime pro tag, right?
Yeah.
Like it's the power of friendship. Maybe the real championship is the friends we made along the way.
There you go. that actually is a really beautiful thing to see. But yeah, he doesn't have any favorite specific snack, and his best result in 2023 was Fighter Showdown with that dub.
Yeah, I believe actually in Fighter Showdown, he actually went up against his teammate Ulsan, but I do know he also beat Arslan Ash in one of these big tournaments, so he's definitely one of the hard hitters of this group. So I'm super excited to see his Noctis, and now we're going to reintroduce Tibetano. Again, you know where he's from Spain, so make yourselves be heard in chat, the ones that are supporting him. Again, I got to get him some popcorn after this one because that's his favorite snack. So let's see. Maybe he has a diesel start. He wants to be able to kind of adjust. But he's, imagine that, going for Ni. And then, your next match? Yeah, CBM.
That's
a gauntlet, dude.
That's what happens when you're this good and make it to the finals, right? You got to play the best to be the best.
I
and
love
Tibetano is definitely here for it.
To be the man, you got to beat the man. But these are two men. So he's really going through the gods or the heavy hitters of this group stage right away. And Tibetano's still stoic as ever. We're going to Hammerhead, so hometown advantage for Noctis. How do you feel about this stage?
I mean, I like it, but the starting position's a little awkward, right? Like, especially if you get the launch at round start or something, you get them to the wall, it's usually going to be a sidewall on this stage. Whereas the Negan stage is actually the same dimensions, but it's flush to the wall right away. So it could be a little weird, but the size of this stage is really good.
So you prefer zombies over chocobos?
No preference, either or.
My problem with Last Stand is that you can barely, I don't know, I have a hard time.
It's a hard time to tell where the walls are sometimes, right?
True.
Yeah, understandable.
So here we go. CBM on that Noctis, while Tibetano on this Ganryu trying to open up CBM. Got to be very careful because he's far-reaching with these swords.
Infinite range, actually.
You'd be surprised.
Wow, nice block and perfect punish there from CBM. Setting him up with that 4-4-4, Oki. Takes the roll to chase the side roll.
Oof. Gotta be very careful with that. And also the counter hits of Noctis are insane. Trying to swipe on the legs here, and now he's gonna try to close it out as he tries to even out the life.
Wow, back two out of nowhere. And he tried to punish the first hit. That's one of those strings where if you block and punish the first hit, which is the low, might get got by the second.
Hopefully Tibetano will adjust accordingly here. CBM, really known for actually spamming those Thunder Strikes. Let's see if he's gonna get any more of those. Still no counter hits, so that's great defense on Tibetano's side.
No punish on the down three there. Goes for the whole thing, but you gotta do it super fast if you want to launch that third hit.
True. Ooh, gets the Ganryu launch here to the wall.
No, didn't get the full 10-hit version. He got the quarter version, but it's fine. He got the down forward one to close it out.
All's well that ends well, says Tibetano, able to get on the board, but gets a
stab.
I love how he broke that down during the first attack. Yeah, just a stab to the face, that's it. Ooh, gotta worry about that. Now Tibetano trying to get a splat of his own.
Oh my god, oh my, this wall pressure right now. Down forward threes, down forward ones.
Constant pressure, he goes for a down jab. Tibetano kick and pull, and gets up the DF2.
Gonna carry to the wall. Didn't get the full version again.
Oh.
Safe low though.
Oh.
Interrupt with the dash down forward one.
Tibetano making an afternoon here at Hammerhead Shark. Oh my god, able to get the Thunder Strikes.
The Daga. Trying to fish for that face stab counter hit.
Yep.
Like I said, he doesn't have a lot of high crushes that are super good.
That's one of the banes of Ganryu here. Gets the stomp, but now able to get a good wake up, and CBM going overtime here at Hammerhead.
They got tied up, two apiece. Counter hit headbutt to start it off.
Creating that distance, but CBM easily closes the distance and pushes for the offense.
Woo! Love that move. Forward two. Second hit, a full crouch down 1-1.
CBM trying to open him up with some of these lows. Tibetano spacing him out. Oh, get the face stab.
No, not my face.
Oh, that's going to hurt a ton, but Tibetano still has some rage to work with. Whoa, where are we going? Oh my god. I thought that was in Tibetano's favor, but yep. Noctis, he's got back turn moves, and CBM's got that first game.
Yeah, and his back turn move is a launcher, so he was able to do enough damage to close out that round. We saw like the AK with the wall jump yesterday with the Shaheen back turn move. That one's even more rare, I think. But yeah, we got to see a lot of unique characters back turn moves this weekend.
Oh yeah, 100%. So yeah, that really got back and forth, and I feel like Tibetano now is kind of getting into that groove. Again, when I rewatched his performance in First Attack, it was actually, he played a lot more confident now, so it's kind of the shades of how he was before. So hopefully he'll still retain that type of momentum at the expense of CBM.
Yeah, great stuff to Tibetano there. Really close games all around. Whew, it's tough, man. It's very tough.
New Orleans getting pumped up for Tibetano here. They love their character specialists.
All right, we'll see though. Maybe a stage select to switch things up. Going back to Sook, okay. It seems like Tibetano's really favoring Sook.
Loves the close quarterness of it. I say you're always fighting in telephone booth in Sook. It's just very tiny. I mean, Dragon's Nest is also tiny, but this one is just like round start. You can just get to the wall.
Yeah, very easily. But here we go. What adjustments have been made?
I miss the soundtrack. It's a good one.
Right? This is the last time we're going to hear it at Majors, man.
Oh, don't remind me.
This is it.
The swan song. Oh my god.
No high crush on that down
probably not the last
three.
time we're going to see that. Tibetano in big trouble here. Almost half life to start it out.
Oh, caught him ducking after the forward two.
Two-hit string punish there, but now a CBM. Confident as ever to try and push some buttons here.
Just checking with a bunch of mids. CBM defense holding up. Nice block on the 2-4.
Goes low once again, goes mid that time. Again, just a constant barrage of offense. I mean, he started out with that face stab, but everything else was stand up for CBM. So Tibetano still unable to solve the puzzle that's in front of him, but he's got real estate advantage, MYK.
I really like he's going for full couch down one more to try to get under face stab and stuff.
DF2 though lands flush for Tibetano.
Yeah, still recovering from the string, not able to get the wall combo there.
Oh, he finishes the string. CBM calls for the rage art. No, caught him.
Doesn't hit. The patience on Tibetano.
He was able to bite there, able to actually bait some activity from CBM. Now,
Oh,
my God.
It's so rough as a Ganryu, man.
He has no high crushing moves.
Just got to rely on that full crouch down one. That's really the main one.
Every time he gets that face stab, I just got to stop my train of thought and just acknowledge that CBM was able to catch him. Now, Tibetano, though, trying to push Noctis towards this wall.
Wow, good block, but unfortunate punish. You know, Ganryu's wall standing 2 is actually 16, so one frame off. He had to do the full crouch slap.
Ladies and gentlemen, the numbers do not lie. Tibetano has to play with those numbers while CBM wants to close out this third round. Gets a kick and pull as a punish.
Nice, takes the down jab to get under the follow-up jab.
Oh, headbutt!
Nice punish.
Hang on, both of them have rage. Oh!
Okay, CBM used his.
Going for the drive. Tibetano still has his, but goes for the warp strike
from downtown.
Closes that one out, and CBM
cannot hit forward on Noctis when that warp strike is out there.
Oh yeah, he definitely steps on the gas.
Oh! He said I had enough. 3 of them?
Let's go.
3 of them?
Enough of that.
Oh, there we go. We got the full 10-hit version.
Let's go. Tibetano feeling the momentum shift, but you know what? Thunder Strike is probably going to get some deep. Oh, gets
nice.
the counter.
Wow, the second hit of 4-3-2, evading.
Speaking of evading, Tibetano is going to try and find some openings here, and now CBM. Oh, gets the face stab him like it.
Dude, it's rough, man. Down 4-3, no high crush, and that's going to be that. CBM utilizing the face stab over and over again because he knows Ganryu doesn't really have too many high crushes I need to worry about.
Yeah, and there are a couple frames of punishments that were not in favor of Tibetano, but it does put CBM on the board. So we have a 3-way tie, if you think about it. It's Dan Yamato, Ni, and CBM in Group D. And that was an excellent performance by CBM. Tibetano still looking to get more points on the board, folks. But you saw the momentum kind of go in his favor. He was getting a lot more. I guess that's why he wanted to pick Sook. He wanted the wall, like just for the 100-hand slap.
Of course, and the wall pressure, easy wall conversions and stuff too. But yeah, great try from Tibetano. It's not easy out here. But yeah, up next, man, we got some more heavy hitters. I don't want to spoil it for you guys, but I think the people in the crowd might be seeing who's sitting down right now.
100%. So yeah, I did mention that there is a 3-way tie, but there will be a break into that, and we're going to introduce some of them in just a bit, folks. But as you know what, like you said, this is like the swan song of Tekken 7, so I'm super excited to see how these players will actually perform since this is their last ones. Again, there's some amazing performances, but there's also heartbreaking performance we saw like backstage after they're done with their performances.
Man. It's always heartbreaking, man, especially when you tried so hard for so long, made it all the way to the finals. How can you not get emotional, man? Everybody wants it. Everybody definitely wants it. But yeah, coming up next,
I guess we got to say it, right?
Yeah, we got, one of the legends coming back up on stage is me. But yeah, before we do that, let's take one more look at the report card for Group D.
I love it. I always hated giving my parents the report card, but we got to look at it here. Again, 3-way tie in CBM, Ni, and Daniel Mato, Chikarin, and Tibetano. Rough start, but it's definitely not the end of the road here. They still got, well, Tibetano has 2 more games to play, while Chikarin has 3 more games to play. And as you said, we are going to see Ni up next versus Daniel Mato, and we will be picking the mind of Ni himself. We asked him, ladies and gentlemen, how does he feel, how does he think he did in his TWT 2023 performance? So let's hear from the god himself.
항상 월투어는 굉장히 어렵다고 생각을 합니다. 근데 이제 2017년 때부터 이제 시작을 했지만 점점 해가 지날수록 뭔가 난이도가 되게 올라가는 느낌이에요. 선수들의 실력이 점점 오르기 때문에 올해가 가장 어려웠지 않나 그런 생각합니다.
And Ni out here definitely thinking it's not easy, or maybe he's just being modest.
Well, I don't know. He calls it as they see it, right?
Yeah.
This year's the hardest one yet. Everyone's been grinding. Again, this is the final year of Tekken 7. He knows the level of competition has risen. And you know what? He's also responsible for that because he's the one that's forced everyone to get better in this game. A rising tide raises all sails, and he has definitely raised the bar for Tekken 7. Reintroducing him once again, ladies and gentlemen. If you meet him, buy him some lace.
That's his favorite food.
But yeah, not Lee, I was thinking, I had it on my mind. But yeah, Nee, definitely a legend out here. But Daniel Motto going to be going up against him, probably with the Jin, and I'm expecting the Fang out of Nee here too.
Yeah, I don't think he has any reason to change it up just yet. Maybe that's his feeler character. Then he goes to the Brian, Steve, or other characters he might go to. But after his performance with Tibetano, I don't see any reason why he's going to change. But with Daniel Motto, I mean, he might bring out the other character, but it was Jin that brought him to this dance. So I always love a character specialist or a loyalist. So Daniel Motto, you know, repping that Jin flag.
Yeah, Nee, of course, at the TWT Finals, he hasn't been able to get a dub yet, and I think he got third twice now. But yeah, Nee out here asking for a blind pick.
I would say that's the very optimal choice here. Okay, I think we go for Jin. But wow.
Wait a minute, folks. Hold on to your butts. Here we go.
I mean, you saw the crowd react, right? And Nee, well, we're going to wait for the character select screen, but we did hear Jin Kazama being locked in by Daniel Motto, and we did, you know, give the plethora of characters that Nee can bring out. The Steve, the Brian, the Fang. He brought a Katarina one time in Uprising over there in Korea.
Paul, he has a bunch of characters.
Oh, yeah, a lot.
But it's going to be Brian Fury!
New Orleans love them, they're Brian, man. And they're going to Violet Systems as well. I love this stage. We're going to see how this one is going to shake out. But you know what? I feel like this is his final boss of a character. I love seeing his Brian. He was practicing it during the back here before his group stage. So we're going to see Brian Fury from Nee, Daniel Motto on that Jin.
Almost poetic, man. The last 1 for 7, and he brings back the Brian.
Yeah, exactly. It is poetic. I mean, you can't write this story, but now let's see how Daniel Motto is going to fare up against Nee's Brian.
Bunch of jabs, now the hatchet. Caught him ducking. Use the +5.
Wow.
Can't get away with the Zen. Hold this Gatling.
Machine gun punches for days. Twice was the sequence there for Nee. Scores the first round. Daniel Motto hasn't adjusted just yet.
Wow, what a step, but he saw it late. He stepped again.
Now Daniel Motto is going to pay that price here. Nee giving him the knees. While Daniel Motto fights his way out of the wall. The trade, unfortunate.
Wow.
Nice duck.
You guys saw that he did a sidestep right duck, trying to cover more options than one, especially with Jin's forward 4. Electric, you want to go right. And then just in case he wants to throw out that high homing move, he'll cover that too.
Nee is tearing through these first 2 rounds. Hasn't seen a slow pace just yet, but Daniel Motto, nice demon paw to open up the offense.
1+2 throw to intentionally switch sides. We're kind of backing up now, back to neutral, mid-stage.
Yep, Nee controlling the center now. We do see that baiting some movement out of Daniel Motto and also some parries. And Nee is the type of player to just make you get the timing, but unable to get the
combo. That was a huge drop.
Oh, that could be big, but Daniel Motto.
That wall bounce hit from so far.
It did. LLRK as well. Daniel Motto. That was a setup. That wasn't a drop. And now Daniel Motto.
Italian reset.
That's what it's called now, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow,
the delay!
Zen 2, too. You don't really see that move very often.
Yeah, he's pulling out all the tricks in the book in this Jin matchup, but now getting a parry going.
Same sequence again, hatchet into the machine guns. Wow,
Nice.
the Zen 3 going under the jabs.
Yep. Zen 3, that bamboo splitter. Daniel Motto about to be enraged. Nee just giving him all the space he wants.
Wow.
Oh, mock kick, and now follows it up with a soccer kick. Nee is here to play.
Ooh, you see the taunt dash is back? Hold up, this is old school Nee. I remember back in the day when I first started Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection, he was
the guy.
The one that pioneered this taunt dash style with the Brian.
The pulling up your pants, like, oh yeah. So this is insane. Nee, I mean, this is a good way to capstone Tekken 7, right? The greatest hits of every player here. Nee bringing out the Brian. We did see, you know what, Nee's Fang, but, you know, the Brian has definitely put in some work, and shout-outs to Joka, giving Daniel Motto some words of wisdom. They've gone back and forth here when it comes to, you know, sets and also giving each other insights.
Yeah, Joka definitely seems to be a favorite for a lot of players here to be a coach, and, you know, having a strong coach can make a huge difference. Joka, of course, very familiar with these players, knows what they want to do, and probably can offer great advice on what he's seeing his opponent do, too.
And knee stoke as ever, just glancing on over. He still knows what's the game plan at hand. Just outplay your opponent, space him out, get him with some counter hits.
And we're seeing the Brian again. The Brian is back.
Yeah, seen it live too. I saw it in BAM and the crowd went wild. And you know, over here in New Orleans, they appreciate themselves some Bryans.
Brian Fury.
Still locking in with the Brian and Jin, but depends now on the stage selection choice of Mr. Daniel Motto.
Some hand warmer tech for Daniel Motto, hands in the pocket, warming
pretty cold
himself
here.
Yeah, you gotta stay warm, man. Hand warmer tech. I saw some of the other players earlier brought some like electronic ones, some analog
That's
ones.
tech. Markman says just sit on your hands. You don't have
That's also another tech. It works. It does work.
Well, I remember he did say like one time, just go up to someone and just put it under their armpits, but like, no, let's not do that.
Depends on that one, I guess.
Here we go. Last Day on Earth, like you said, Hammerhead, same dimensions, but we are going to see them not in a diamond shape, more of a rectangle shape. So let's see who's going to get the wall first.
Fight.
Dude, now that you're seeing this, it's like banger soundtracks after another. I'm going to miss these.
It's the last time. A lot of neutral right now. He confirmed that.
Wow. Oh, canceled into it, but now Daniel Motto has to be very careful.
Yeah, 13 frame check there in case he wants to do forward 4 into Zen 1+2, which is a very common trap. You can clean interrupt it with 13. Last time he did down 2, which was 14 and traded.
Okay, thank you for the numbers there. MYK, Daniel Motto has a sense of urgency here as his life dwindles away halfway through this round. Oh my god, the movement!
The Zen cancel saved him there, that little form of momentum off of it.
Did. Machine gun punches, unable to get much.
Wow, LLRK at 15 seconds.
Okay, he's gonna hustle here. Daniel Motto trying to drop the axe kick, final
With
second.
punish, with the 3+4, hatchet on wake up.
Oh wow, just cool, calculated as ever. Knee popping
See
up.
that, bro? Knee is back.
Oh, he is, dude. Blast from the past, but now able to get the forward 4. Daniel Motto not feeling too good about round number 1.
Ooh, pressure at the wall, but he's slowly fighting off of it. Jab, jab, down forward 1, or down forward 2.
Okay, 3+4. Not getting counter hit there. Daniel Motto is still trying to figure out a way in.
Delayed tech, I think. I'm not sure. That was interesting.
It was. Demon Pawn trying to follow it up, but knee constantly realigning himself with the center of that stage. Daniel Motto has to be very careful now that he has raised, but Magic 4 to close it out for Daniel Motto.
Yeah, this time working out, and Jin's is a homing one.
Ooh.
The extra delay. Here you go, eat this fisherman slam.
We going fishing. We're going this way as well. Gets the side splash. He's in the corner.
Top back 4 as a wall. Set him up for the tech. There we go.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
He's a god. Goodness gracious. From one fisherman slam, he's able to get that 3rd round and 2 taunts. My
what
god.
a round.
That's why you call him a god, folks. Constant jab. I'm still recovering from that, to be honest. But now, 15 seconds have already passed while Daniel Motto, good parry to the switchblade.
That you took. Oh, gets caught by the 4-4-2. Daniel Motto, great round here.
Able to stuff the blue stuff, and now Daniel Motto has to be very careful. The realignment.
Oh
my goodness!
Forward 2-on-4.
Oh my goodness! Knee! Able to get that over Daniel Motto clean with the Brian. Like you said, you know what? Knee's greatest hits. Bring back the Brian. Bring back the blast from the past. The taunt. The taunt walks. Oh God.
Yeah, Knee played that great there. Daniel Motto not a slouch either, but man, all the right checks, all the right stuff. That Fishman slam on the LLRK, that was huge. That was a crazy round. But with that, Knee is looking like he's going into that first place spot in his group.
So far, right? He's still got 2 more, but he's on a perfect run as of late. But he's still got to face Chikrin and CBM. Daniel Motto, I mean, he did get 2 points at the start, so he's kind of at that neutral zone, but he has to worry about CBM now. So, again, an amazing performance by Daniel Motto, but it was Knee, the god Knee. Greatness on a different level to be able to make that happen. So, I mean, the Brian, dude.
Yeah, Brian was sick. I mean, we might see the Steve, we still might see the Paul, but yeah, all these guys put in so much work to get here, and who is going to make it out? This is the final 2 spots for that top 8 for Sunday.
You know, I just want to take a moment to talk about like top 8 that's going to happen tomorrow. It's actually to claim the spot to be the baddest man in Tekken 7. Because after that, you know, we're going to move on to another game. So it's going to be insane, folks. And I hope you guys can follow this journey to top 8 and follow the socials. We have it at Tekken for Twitter and at BNE Esports or X, whatever you guys want to call it. And also it's at BNE Sports on YouTube. Follow and also share the VODs that you see because, yeah, I'm pretty sure that the knee brine is going to be clipped like crazy.
Absolutely. And check out Tekken World Tour as well. And don't forget, guys, but yeah, this might be the end of Tekken 7, and Tekken 8 is right around the corner, and you guys can pick yourselves up the Premium Collector's Edition. It comes with the Premium Box, the Special Face Steelbook, of course, the 8 glossy collectible character cards, the arcade token, Leroy's ring, the Jin figurine that lights up as well. It's right around the corner, January 26th. Pre-order now.
The days are numbered, man.
It's right
Tekken
there.
8 is
It's
right
so
there.
close.
But you know what? I'm still glad that we're able to celebrate the game that is Tekken 7. The gift that keeps on giving, which is Tekken, changed a lot of lives. And we still got
Alright guys, I'm back.
Tekken 7 with a bang.
I was away for Fajr prayers. Tell me what did I miss in chat? Bro, when top 8 begins tomorrow? Yes. Top 8's tomorrow. What did I miss?
So that's MOK. I'm Pox Spice. We'll see you in a bit.
Okay, replay. Everything. Wow. Did I miss all the fun? Okay. Look at these artworks. Kids are creative these days. So chat, what did I miss?
Welcome back, everybody. This is the final portion of the group stages here at the Tekken World Tour Finals 2023. We're on Group D. I'm MYK, and joining me on the mic is Potchspike.
What's going on, guys? I'm so excited to be sharing the mic with MYK, and also excited to be talking about these toys by Game Dimensions. Once again, big shout-outs to them. Again, this is just the Wave 1. I got the Kazuya, got the Heihachi. You got to get this right now because he's not going to be in Tekken 8. It's gone. So this is going to be like a prized possession for you guys. Again, 20 points of articulation. You guys can use all those articulation for them to be able to do hell sweeps,
Your
down
favorite
jabs,
moves,
favorite
right?
moves.
Electrics,
Exactly.
Demon's Breath. Yeah, I want to see someone do stop motion of Kazuya up forward 4.
Oh, you could do that. Again, shout-outs to Game Dimension. Use the code for free shipping and check out what else they got at store.bandainamco.com. So please do check them out. Scan that QR code. Again, shout-outs to Game Dimensions for making this all possible.
There we go. Big shout-outs. And they also have Wave 2 as well. But back to it, man. We are in Group D, and it's been crazy so far.
Yeah, like you said, the report card here looking good for Knee. You know what? Perfect all throughout so far, but he's got 2 left, so he's at the halfway mark through this. He's got to go through Chikrin and go through CBM. And speaking of which, I believe they are on stage as we speak. CBM looking pretty good, while Chikrin is still looking to get on the board after that rough outing up against Dan Yamato. So as we said, Chikrin will be up next. We're going to pick his brain and ask him, who do you want to play in TWT?
自分の理想は決勝戦でその日本勢同士が最後にできたらなとは思ってますね。予選では当たりたくないんですけど、最後には当たりたいかなと思ってます。
That's so sweet because, you know, Al earlier said the same thing. I want to meet Chikrin in like winners final or grand finals and stuff like that, right? But yeah, Chikrin, of course, a returning TWT champion for 2019. He won it with the Akuma.
Yes.
Geese got him throughout most of the tournament, but the final grand finals match against Ulsan, he did bring out the Akuma. And we saw the Akuma earlier today. We haven't seen the Geese yet, but that's what we've known him for.
Yeah, and his best memory, once again, is becoming a professional player. But my favorite memory of him was actually being hoisted up by his fellow Japanese players when he won the TWT finals. Again, I think that's
and
where
Nobi getting on the mic.
Exactly.
Tekken is a Japanese game.
He wants to be a Japanese Grand Finals here, so same with Ao. Shoutouts to Nobi once again. We'll see him at Tekken 8, but for now we are going to see Chikrin go up against CBM. Again, hailing from South Korea, still looking pretty perfect here in this group stage, and he doesn't have a favorite snack, but he's all about business as usual here in the group stage. Again, also he got 3rd place in the global ranking, so he's been traveling.
Yeah, he's definitely been grinding the game, and you know, he's another one of those players that you said has that Jin. Both these guys actually are former Jin mains.
True, they got that Jin DNA. So, but it was kind of unfortunate.
Man, it is so hard for me to decide who I should root for. I like these them both. Both of them are my favorite. Like,
Dropping the Jin, really pioneering a lot of the Noctis stuff as well, and of course his favorite
and
move.
these both are my favorites because of Jin. Actually,
2D character from Chikrin.
Polish power? We're gonna get Lydia.
Miss Sobieska is back
in the TWT group.
Yeah,
stage.
Chiku got Lydia as well. He plays decent Lydia.
The lockdown times, yes, he did come out. I saw a lot of people kind of shift to her, double also. Instead of Law, used Lydia. And yeah, you know what? Chikrin also has a pocket Lydia, but I was really surprised. I thought he's going to go bar character or go with Leroy. But he's going to fight for honor.
I definitely don't blame him. A lot of people have said Noctis is a pretty good matchup against Akuma, at least.
Wow.
Political Storm.
Oh, I love
it. Feels like it's been forever since we see that, right?
Chikrin Kazuya?
Too, but let's see how this one goes.
I didn't see him playing Kazuya like ever.
Some stance mix up.
Wow, what an interrupt. The 1-2, 1+2.
CBM trying to open up some damage.
Ray drive is good. The combo should do it.
Closes it.
Nice combo.
Still got it.
Looking sharp as ever. Again, 2 Jin mains, not using Jin.
Venturing off into brighter future. Right?
Fuck Noctix.
It does.
You gotta play who you think is right for you.
Lydia's worked out in round number 1, but CBM in dominant fashion takes half of his life away.
Yeah, big counter at base stat to start off this round.
Constant.
Chikrin switched off the momentum and gets a wall bounce with that.
Oh, there
nice
we go.
delay for max damage.
Birds in the beats, and now we see Chikrin.
Okay.
Block on the low, 2-hit punish.
I didn't know.
Yo, 4-3.
YK.
Wow.
You ask and you shall receive.
Thank you, Chikarin, for making our jobs as commentators so much more exciting here. Oh, nice block. And
Nice.
punish.
Juicy punish too, and Lydia.
Nice.
Here we go, Chikarin now.
Let's
He's gonna
go.
take half of CBM's life away as the 10-second mark has already passed. He's looking real sharp, MYK.
Nice whiff punish there, also on the homing
Oh.
attack. But nice whiff punish back with the down forward 2 from CBM, and that's going to be a full wall combo. What's the pressure going to be?
Okay, goes low that time. Chikarin, oh, no political storm. Gets the grab! Whoa, one more would do it for Chikarin. Oh!
What a step!
What a step.
Holy step on the forward 2.
Wow, CBM seeing things in 2020 as the rage continued on with him. Oh, goes with the magpie strike.
Nice.
And now Chikarin. Gonna take control of the early seconds.
Because the first round he ate the guard break high, so this time he ducked for it. Scary.
Nice movement from Chikarin. Good interruptions as well. Gets the rising 2.
Ball's close by. Looking strong with the Lydia.
I mean, he should go all the way with Lydia. I'm so impressed with how his Lydia performed. Because I would be honest, the Akuma performance a little underwhelming from what we're really noticing with Chikarin, but now the Lydia was sharp as ever. Yes, there were some moves that, you know, he was able, CBM was able to sidestep and go for the DF2, but that was an incredible performance so far for Chikarin, so really shaking things up here in the group stage.
Yeah, a lot of times too, when a character is not so popular,
GG's, man.
A lot of people forget how to play against them. And, like, we saw a Fakuram over this weekend too. It's like, when's the last time we've seen a Fakuram in tournament, right? It's just like, how do I deal with these strings again? What do I do against that guard break? That definitely came into play because we saw Chikarin messing around with the double stance, the 4-3+4 stance. When he transitions to the second one, she has a guard break high, and then he used the mix-up with the mid in the later rounds. That's like knowledge right there for like messing with your opponent's head.
I mean, us as commentators as well, we're like, whoa, political storm. When was the last time we said that? When was the last time we saw that rising 2 that could reach, or the side step 4 that's really good? So really putting everyone
Not
notice.
so good anymore,
yeah,
actually.
Exactly.
It's not a launcher or anything anymore.
They
Just
had
a
to
knockdown.
change that, right?
You know,
So-
there was some nerfs that Lydia had received after her initial launch, like her 4-2-4 doesn't knock down, side step 4 no longer launches.
Yeah,
But
she's
has a lot of
still
core tools that she uses in neutral.
And
decent
that's what was
character,
really
but
put on
of
display
course
here in
hard to
game
play.
number 2. Infinite Azure was the stage that CBM has chosen. ladies and
Lydia is
gentlemen.
not everyone's
And
cup of tea.
Noxus, with open stages and big stages, that's going to be one of his allies in this matchup.
Yeah, with Lydia though, in open stages, she kind of cut her combos a little bit short to set up for double stance.
Oh, you're right. Let's see if he's going to go to those routes as the match continues. Going for some mid checks here to keep Chikarin from stepping.
Ooh, there it is. Back
Thunders.
two.
Go counter hit Razor, the lame duck of. Yes,
Yeah,
that's the
to be
name.
honest, I really like Lydia's character design. She's cool.
Here we go, Chikarin now.
There it is, the double stance mix went low.
One more would do it, but CBM has Rage to work with. Warp Strike, Rage Drive. Oh, the step!
Oh, step, dude.
She has amazing design actually.
Lydia looked like she didn't get hit at all. She's still looking good. Ducks the high there.
Rising punish for CBM to collect the rewards.
Set her up with the 4-4-4. How are we avoiding this? Get straight up.
Watch out, goes low that time, continues on with the offense. Good pokes.
Wow.
Ooh, Thunder Strike again.
A couple of mid pokes and a low. There it is, back to
Kunai.
It does a chunk of damage.
Oh, dude, that's his calling card.
It's really good.
Yeah.
And it also has like some evasiveness against jabs.
True.
Big call out on
She
the face
didn't
stab
make it
really
back
quickly.
for
He's gonna collect his
Tekken
counter
8,
for the
but she
Rising
wasn't
to
too
Chikarin.
popular,
Pretty good so
sadly.
far.
Yes, it's a new
How does it
character,
get
bro.
punished?
Nice pokes from Chikarin just to keep CBM on notice here.
She has a unique fighting style though,
No shadow scissors.
and I
Oh,
like
dunk
it.
God. Magpie strike to try and close this one out.
He's
Oh,
only used the guard break once, but he already got him thinking about it just because that one time.
Rent free. Chikarin is living rent free in CBM's head with this mix up. Oh my god.
That mid launcher from Stance is also safe anyways. Big
True.
low parry though from Chikarin.
Okay. Wake up option. Whoa, they both crushed that one. No face stab, no low.
Oh, a Couple of pokes. Nice again. The side step left to avoid the down two from Noctis.
He's really prepared for this matchup. Chikarin, one more poke would do it. Goes low that time, and Chikarin scores
Wow, he just dominated CBM with his Lydia. Mad respect. Iku uncle.
They got to prepare for that Lydia.
छा गए हो यार.
That was very clean. And it's like he was using that character from the beginning, and you know he was one pioneer as well. A lot of people from Japan used Lydia on the first outing of Lydia, but now in a big stage like this, in the group stage, I'm excited to see more Lydia.
Yeah, I'll say.
GG's man. This Lydia means business.
It's not over yet. We got a lot more matches coming up, guys. Who's going to be the final two to make it into top 8 tomorrow?
And before anything else, sorry, I think you see my face. We're looking at the report card, so it seems like we have a tie with Chikarin and a CBM here. They both won one and they both lost one. So it is just me so far with a flawless performance, with a perfect 4 so far. But
look at the scores, man. It's all 2-0-0-2. What is going on?
I mean, I think they want
currently a 3-way tie. CBM, Model, and Chikarin.
Dude, that's crazy. There's no there's
gonna come down to like head-to-heads and stuff, or game differentials.
Possibly. The numbers.
I don't believe it that this group is going to be this much fun.
Daniel Mato come back on stage with Tibetano.
This group is fun as well.
Here, trying to rally back into this, but like you said, a 3-way tie just with 0 points. So. I mean, the tension must be high backstage. I mean, we can't really see them, but if you're in a 3-way tie with your fellow competitors...
CBM wasn't ready for... yes, bro. Clean fundamentals is always pretty, but on Lydia, etc., it feels so right.
Oh, God, yeah, you're right.
Like, not scrubby orange. Yes, bro. I agree with this.
The maths of
Lydia is so cool.
Officials here to try and settle this, but one thing's for sure, though, Nee is looking pretty good. Can't call it just yet.
Perfect student so far. We saw Arslan almost a perfect report card in his group as well. He only got that one loss to Anakin.
True, and that was hype. Like, the crowd was going wild for Anakin.
That was super hype.
So just an incredible performance by Arslan Ash again. I think everyone's gunning for him now. Because, again, if you guys saw the standings, the people that did make it in the previous group, it was Low High and John Ding. So big shout-outs to them in that group. And big shout-outs to Tibetano, who we'll be seeing on stage in just a bit. Just to get, once again, refreshing your memory with his player card. He is a player from Spain. Started playing 2016. Again, shout-outs to Saint for influencing the guy. Again, in First Attack 2023, MYK was there. That was the event that he was able to secure his spot here in the group stage. Finals.
Facts like legit cool, note that Reina etc. isn't, but she's more Chuni cool versus Lydia being a G. Yeah.
Exactly.
Don't want to see your own friends go like that.
I know. I mean, matchups. That's really heartbreaking.
Even then, I like Lydia more.
Well traveled, and you know what? Tibetano, right? He recently just got sponsored. He actually traveled the world because of the Spanish community. That's how he's able to go to First Attack. So shout-outs to them for him. Without them, he wouldn't be on this stage. And Daniel Mato, you know what? That hunger, that mentality to just keep learning has brought him this far. He actually won the most challenger events, I believe, in the leaderboard.
Wow. All right, here we go.
Raina is something else. He's like she has a punk kind of personality.
You called it MYK. We got the Ganryu, we got the Jin matchup. How you feel about these two facing off?
Lydia, she makes me feel like she has been training. She has been going to dojos and stuff. She's so good with self-defense and stuff.
He's got good
I mean,
too. And, you know, Chikarin
definitely a personality.
2-0 over Chikarin. So, you know, his evasiveness combined with
All
the
right.
knowledge of Jin and the parries, it's going to be really
These
tough for
guys
Tibetano to actually open up the
are
defense.
good friends,
Daniel opening
I
up with
guess.
forward 4.
Tibetano and Daniel Mato.
Wow, and Daniel Mato will let the hop kicks rip if he has the read.
Oh yeah, he'll definitely take it. Savage sword, and now down, just going low, just for good measure.
The delay caught
Yes.
Sidewall working in his favor.
Lydia is
Sidewall.
clean design overall.
Would do it. Nice block by Tibetano.
Wait a minute. Got a lot of work to do though. Nice block.
Nice block.
Rising 4 for the punish there. And the ball was rolling for Tibetano.
Yeah, that she's dedicated versus Dyna, etc. being mental like the rest of the Mishima bloodline. Yes, Raina is more like I'm the boss kind of personality.
Yo, goes low.
And Lydia, of course, fight for the honor. That's what she says.
Rage, no clap for him as well. Oh, he's just going down one.
Woo. Got a lot of work to do.
Oh,
wait!
Backswing, back turn.
Nice.
Oh, he knew it.
By turning around, crouching to avoid the 2-1-2 in the back. But that's a mix-up when you get hit by a Ganryu's backswing blow.
Yeah. Great awareness by Daniel Mato to close out that second round. Like he broke down MYK. Let's see if Tibetano is going to put him in more precarious situations.
Yeah, man.
Try to get real estate advantage.
Oh no, the Zen 3 counter hit is going to be the wall.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Savage sword and now
Dania, I feel for poor Ganryu though. Yes, Ganryu is not good in this matchup at all. Like at all.
Oh, the numbers do not lie.
And of course, I think
3 rounds straight, 4.
I think Daniel knows.
It's really unfortunate.
Daniel have already been playing Tibetano
I have to say, looking sharp as ever.
in the tournaments. He knows him well.
Tibetano playing well, but just these little interactions not going his way.
Yeah.
Wrong check on like forward 4, Zen 1+2s, little things like that.
A little shy from what he would be optimal, and Daniel Mato just I would say beating him to the punch, able to be able to step him, able to get the right reads off him, especially with that back turn sequence in round number 2. So Tibetano still in this one. So let's see how he's going to answer back against the G
Yeah, man.
Italy.
Ganryu has improved, but still he is not good enough to fight Jin. Jin has.
Especially in tournaments, right? And it seems like
Jin is like a 3x better character.
For Jax, I would have to say throughout
yeah,
the day.
we have seen that.
The stage of violence. But like you said, we are going to go to Hammerhead to start things out here. This is definitely one of Tibetano's go-to stages.
Round 1. Fight.
All right, let's go. Wow, just the interrupts with the 2-1s from Daniel Mato.
Yeah, just these, ooh, and like you called out, once he finds that opening, he will go for that hop kick, and he is reaping the rewards here, MYK.
Nice block on the down 2. No duck on the second hit, but he does have a little mix. Can fuzzy it though, but it's tough. Especially with the delay he's able to do on the high.
True. Tibetano still trying to space him out, going for that clap, going for the DF2, trying to open him up with some kick and pulls, but the LLRK lands for Daniel Mato.
It just takes the double chamber ender. The wall was right there.
You enjoy it? Okay.
Oh, he's swatting flies out here. He thought he was going to get a punch parry.
Dang, wrong read from Tibetano, and Daniel Mato was there to capitalize on that opening. Tibetano not looking too good, but don't count him out just yet, folks.
Ooh, just tags him low.
One of the few DLC that feels like they are having fun versus being toxic.
God, the right leg of the forbidden one.
He's trying to kick off his shoes, man. But nice block by Tibetano, but he's in a very precarious situation here, MYK. Back is against the corner.
Oh, nice punish on the headbutt. And that splattered from so far away.
It did, but now Daniel Mato, the parry.
The parry on the second hit, 2-4 sidewall splat.
Unable to finish it, Tibetano. Finishing this straight.
Yeah, took the wrist, thought he had the read on it. Maybe Daniel Mato hoping that he would swing into it.
Little unfortunate sequence there. Oh my god, parry for a low parry. That's what Daniel Mato goes.
To break that defense, bro. Parry into low parry.
He's just constantly parrying, man. Daniel Mato playing 4D chess. Tibetano wants to get this wall splat.
Wow, down forward.
Kazuya mirrors?
Uh-oh.
Kazuya mirrors are always fun.
He's able to jab him out of the offense.
Kazuya mirrors are like
Okay, good.
who has more knowledge?
Nice adjustment.
Who has more knowledge about this game?
On the board, Tibetano, the crowd goes wild for that one. Daniel Mato might be feeling the weight of the momentum shifting to Tibetano.
Tibetano a little hesitant to go double low now because Daniel Mato's hop kicks have been so good. But as soon as I said it,
he's He's going low after low. He's like, what are you talking about? Forward four, not counter though. Daniel Mato going for electrics. Trying to peel away the life of Tibetano.
Whoa, sidestep one! Sidewall though, still got good damage.
Gets the left hand. Nice defense on Daniel Mato. Uh-oh. Nice dodge to the launch.
That was slow. It was a slow approach, man.
Oh, Tibetano has rage to work with. Gives Daniel Mato some rage. Nice.
GG's. GG's. Goodbye. Well played. I'm better. I'm better character than.
2 O's after 2 O's.
Goodbye.
MYK. This is unbelievable.
Well
how
played.
Group D is shaken out. Daniel Mato. It's
what is going on? 2-0, 2-0, 2-0.
There's no ones. It's all 2 and 0s. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, that's how this bracket is shaken out. Big shout outs to Daniel Mato with excellent adjustments. I would have to say, you know what? He's Tibetano looked really comfy when he started pushing against the wall, and you saw like he's getting really offensively sound with those lows, but. I mean, parry to low parry, like that's just unbreakable defense.
Yeah, exactly, right? I can't hit a mid, high, or low. Like, what am I supposed to do? It's a timing battle, man. Tekken, that's another beautiful thing, right? Timing. It's just
okay.
Like, when is he ducking where? You know, we gotta check him there.
Knee has 4 points. Mato has points. Chikurin has 0.
Right? And
So
I believe has 1 more match left, and it's up against CBM.
Okay.
Tie for CBM and Chikurin. Well, Tibetano has 1 match left, and it's up against Chikurin. Hopefully, he can get on that board. You know, Knee's still looking pretty good up there in with 4 points. But dude, this is insane. There's no
0-2-0-2-0-2-0-0-2-0-2. What the fuck?
No other numbers that exist.
What is this?
The numbers are only 2 and 0.
Oh my god.
Yeah, definitely nothing in between.
This is weird.
I would have to say Group C was super intense, but this one, it's kind of, you're really seeing the power levels. You're seeing like people play out of their minds. They really have to bring out their A game, as Chikurin did bring out the Lydia, so they really gotta play on another level if they want to stay alive in this Group D. So
it's either 0 or 2. No 1.
That we haven't seen in a minute, but it's definitely there in his back pocket somewhere.
I would definitely love to see that too. Since we're
Something
like
special?
hits,
Yes.
You know, we did see the Brian.
So weird.
We did see the Lydia. Why don't we explore Leroy? We did see the Fakumram.
We did, yeah.
What are the characters? Did we play character bingo? Like, did we see every character?
I think we got most of them, but definitely not all of them. There's a lot of characters in this game. Everybody has a favorite.
They are not fucking around. And when they get countered behind,
Right, but yeah, Tekken 8, like you said,
it's
right
been
around the
ogre.
corner. I'm super excited to start playing that, but you know what? We gotta send off Tekken 7. You know,
Yeah, Lydia pick,
explore,
man.
right? How
It was
better
so.
way to have it here in the Tekken World Tour Finals.
But yeah, coming up next is going to be Chikurin coming back up on stage.
Chikurin played Lydia, such a good Lydia that.
We haven't seen the geese yet.
Yet, right? And like you said, there's also that Leroy. I'm gonna cross my fingers on this one, but maybe the Jin.
Okay, Chikurin versus Knee. Oh my god, once again.
So far,
These two.
Attendance,
Face to face.
Score so far. He has brought out the Brian. He's brought.
Knee
out the
always dominates.
Sure.
He also has a
Steve, that's true. We're gonna see how that one is gonna go.
Knee always has upper hand in this.
It seems like
But
they're
let's see.
discussing it. Yeah, Chikurin requested the blind pick. We just got that confirmation.
Okay,
Which
so
characters are gonna be? Both these guys.
Let's see who dominates this time.
I like that he's the one that asked for it, because I'm pretty sure Nee was watching and he's like, oh shoot, I have to work.
Come on, Lydia!
Aside from an Akuma, aside from a Geese, so very specific matchup knowledge that he has to know about. But like you said, you know, Tekken, especially with Nee, is a timing game. And he definitely makes the timer work in his favor.
You know what's very interesting to me for this event today is that
Oh my god.
blind picks than I've
Marduk, yes,
I
of
guess it's
course.
Like, you know, that precipice of how the meta has evolved.
Man.
You know, let's go with our main.
You
or we can
know,
go with, like,
Nee,
meta, but I'm pretty
Nee
sure at that point where they're gonna try to
always
pull out
the
stops. And did you see who they picked?
Yeah.
play very
my
aggressive against
goodness,
Japanese.
MYK.
Very, very
Lydia
aggressive.
from Chikurin and Marduk from Nee.
I'm not familiar with his Marduk. I'm excited to see.
Nee's the goat, yes, man.
Because Marduk, when you say Marduk, you have damage, right? And Nee's really just known.
You got tackle. You got a bunch of goodies.
Yeah, you just want to be all gas, no brakes. But with Knee's movement, I'm not sure how that translates unless he's just going to keep pressing forward with this Marta. Go for tackles. Oh, God, they're going wild.
Crowd, chuck the car, let's go.
No need for valet. We're chucking cars, folks. Let's see if he's going to chuck Lydia here.
Oh, choke slam.
Oh, my God, through the
Tackle, guess for your life. Where are we going?
Left hand.
Oh my God, look at the life.
Start out the round, and now Knee.
Wow.
Oh God, no.
Down two, all natural.
Marduk, I hate you, man.
With this Marduk pick, folks. And shoutouts to the Marduk main of TWT Group Stage, Joey Fury, putting on the map. But now we do see that Chikarin, though, trying to adjust to the matchup.
What a block on the Python explosion. Should be the wall here.
Trying to hold these pythons, can't hold these alligators down, folks. And now we see Chikarin with a huge life lead, but when you're against Marduk, that could dissipate in just a snap of a finger.
Oh, stepped into the wall, Python, not going to be able to convert, doubles it up. Mix, tackle.
No break on tackle. Come on, Chikarin. Oh my God. What's wrong with you, man? Ah.
That was close. That almost got dicey, man.
That was pretty dicey. I would have to say, around the world slams unable to finish it, and now we have Chikarin that is looking the urgency.
It's like the always Knee dominating in this matchup, like always.
We definitely saw an attempt right now, trying to score a counter hit.
Definitely. Let's see if he's gonna go through it, trying to score some flash hooks, but
just beat him to the punch with it.
Hop kick.
Nice.
Flush for Chikarin.
Okay, went for the follow-up, but should have done something low because he was on ground. Chikarin was like trying to hit the air. Thank God, tackle break.
Nice attempt there by Knee. Chikarin though able
yes,
to stuff
go in there, man. Play your game. Nice sidestep. Oh my God. Look at the damage. DLC power.
Oh, can't get the mix-up going, but now Chikarin has to be careful. Real estate is not on his side. Knee though, and the deficit. That's the big counter hit, and now Chikarin though.
GG's. Yes.
Down 4-1, potentially looking for that back row.
GG's.
Looking good.
With this Marduk, right? It's rare to see him go with this Marduk pick. We thought the Steve would come out, we thought Fang, we thought Brian, but
he always dominates in this matchup, man.
Shoutouts to Pinya here, giving him some words of wisdom. Again, he's had his fair share of actually facing some Marduks over at Japan.
Yes, Pinya is from Japan as well.
On this matchup.
Giving the homie some strats, Knee refreshing himself, rehydrated, ready to go. I like the Marduk pick here in this matchup. Marduk, a tall character, of course, and especially if Chikarin might have went with the 2D character, his jab is pretty good for an anti-air, so I think he was just trying to cover all bases with it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, even if not, right? All part of the plan. Oh, yeah, I knew you were going to pick Lydia. It's fine. It still worked out in the end. So now, yeah, like you said, he has all his bases covered because he is in character select, so if he goes to another character...
and we got Mr. Howard!
Okay.
I think this might be the first Geese Howard we're going to see.
Okay.
It was supposed to be Joe Crush. Shoutouts to him. But you know he's really excellent with that jack. But now Chikarin going back to one of the. I mean, this is the character that brought
going back to
big dance here. The Geese Howard.
The character that won him titles.
He's still sticking with that Marduk, and we're still going to
I respect that.
So the stage gods want us to settle this beef here at Mr. Violet's stage.
Woo, first time seeing Geese. The Geese is lease.
He is definitely loose.
Come on.
I gotta love this outfit too. It's very extra.
Systems, one of my favorite soundtracks for Tekken 7.
Dude, it's a banger of a soundtrack.
Let's go! Hype for the Marduk.
Who needs valet parking? Jab pressure.
Wow, that while standing one, so good at going under jabs too.
Good for interruptions as well. Unable to
could have got a launch, but yeah, just take the safest option, 1-2.
Trying to cover all bases. Knee now able to jab his way to interruption.
Oh my God, I love these VTS feints from Knee right now.
True, just trying to bait activity here. Chikarin forced to poke his way out of the VTS mix-up.
Yeah, Chikarin definitely swinging now.
Okay, trying to keep him honest with that tracking move. Chikrin finds the wall. 1-1-2.
1-1-2.
Oh, caught him!
Does he have enough life?
Oh!
It didn't even hit.
Oh!
What? Marduk's back against the wall. Ragear actually hooks him up unlike Eddie. What?
Is it dead?
Oh my god. Holy smokes.
Not
Oh.
gonna
Kill.
because he didn't absorb anything.
He did not.
Oh.
Nice. Avoids the fireball.
Oh, nice.
Tip range while standing one.
Let's go.
Chikrin looking sharp as ever, and the final scramble of that round. Now, he's mad.
Whoa, confirmed.
Give him the knee.
If Chikurin win this match, he will be in trouble.
Exactly. That this has spent.
Not a counter, but that's a counter.
Oh, you ask and you shall receive, MYK. He's like, all right, I got you on counters.
Ooh, the feints again, the BTS feints. Just seeing what he does.
And a normal man would flinch, but Chikrin
No break.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Both of them have rage.
Let it rip.
Oh,
takes a down jab into the low, and the fact that he burnt the meter off of that.
That was so risky.
True.
Actually.
Now Chikrin starting off this potential last round with a meter to use. This is huge for Chikrin, and this could break the 2-0 streak. Hits him with the back three.
Okay.
Wow, I think he was trying to adjust for the next wall. The angle was a little funky. What a low parry. To get off the wall. What are we doing with this? Just send him away. Okay, set him up for Oki. Tackle.
Nice break on Chikrin.
What are you gonna do now?
Okay, defense
Mr. Marduk.
sound for both, but tries to go for the shot.
Oh, should have done
Chikrin
2
now
forward
leads
1.
life. He can actually space this one out.
Come on.
Huge lead for Chikrin. Trying to catch his time.
Come on, Chiku uncle. You got it.
Out a bit by the Geese 1-2.
Can I just say, Chikrin is the first guy to actually get a point out of knee. He made the god bleed. It's a 1-1, no perfect score for anyone here in the
Man,
group stage 9.
both of them are
I'm sure knee is fine with this.
super senior players.
Both went with the blind pick at the start of the set. And
the Marduk worked.
The Marduk worked. He got him the
Naisu,
Now
yes.
he could counter pick the next character that he got to see come out of Chikurin, which is Geese.
True. At the end of the day, he's able to still get that win. That's good enough for knee, and I believe he is going to go to that Feng Wei. I did hear it, so now it's going to be Feng Wei.
The blind pick meta worked out for knee. Just got to win that first game, which is never easy to do.
True, true. And it's unfortunate because Chikrin was the one that asked for that blind pick, and then now it actually worked in knee's favor. So let's see how he's going to manage this Feng Wei, which is the character that got him so much mileage.
Straight back to
Any character
Feng.
that get the crowd going.
Now this is a interesting matchup.
Good interruption. Shout out to the liar. But now Chikrin might be, yeah, he might be. Oh my God, the Iron Fortress. Yeah, he might not go for that claw instead. Oh wow, follows it up. Oh.
The fish hook, 12 frame mid, keep out.
Yeah, like you said, you know what? The longer you play in sets with me, the more he'll download you. So he was able to get some information with that Marduk. Now the Feng Wei comes out.
Chikurin and Knee has played each other so many times.
Wow,
I mean, so many times.
Yeah, Fang's hop kick is stubby.
It is very stubby. One of the banes of Fang, but he's still a very well-rounded character. Good matchups all throughout, but Chikrin about to build that bar. Kempo step in.
Wow.
He is just on that next level.
That's why he's the GOAT, man. He's the GOAT. That's why we call me a GOAT.
Seeing this in bullet time, man. 2 rounds straight, dominant fashion with this Fang. Careful with that Kempo.
Chikrin at least has 1 bar meter though. Can make something huge with that.
He's so comfortable. He's so comfortable.
Just for that life lead, and now knee.
What a block! How's he doing it, man? He's blocking everything, stepping everything.
He's canceling all the options and
Okay.
shutting down any offensive sound of Chikrin. Unable to get that claw. Now knee.
Chopping those legs.
Buffered it in for the high crush. Almost 2 bars of meter for
He
Chikrin.
going for the legs now.
Less than 30 seconds on the clock. Chikrin has a meter to spend. Will he use it at the right moment? Knee just waiting for a moment to capitalize.
If you could win this round without even using 1, that'd be great for Chikrin. But blocks them down.
Yes, he was waiting for it,
Smokes,
actually.
ladies and gentlemen. Knee with the resolve.
The GOAT, man, the GOAT.
Hands are not shaking.
For a
Folks
reason.
Waiting for that optimal moment, able to capitalize.
Well played, well played.
Against
Super
Chikrin.
textbook from Knee there. Just played that perfectly. Chikrin didn't get a chance to even burn it like that.
True, it was very unfortunate, and you'd think, right, with a stage like Infinite Azure that you'd time out or anything, but those matches went by so fast, 3 rounds straight, and you called it, MYK. Like, the blind pick meta worked in Nee's favor. He was able to counter the Geese Howard with the Feng Wei.
That's the first 2-1 on the whole report card. That's crazy.
That's still technically
Yes,
a dominant
first 2-1.
performance, and now, I mean, I don't want to call it like I see it, but it's safe to say Nee's good. Right.
Yeah, I think maybe he might be in there.
Yeah, for sure. I'm not really the best at that, but he has one more matchup against CBM, but he's already 5. And the next one that's trailing him is actually Daniel Motto, and he has one more match left. So there's no way for him to actually chase back if he even gets 2 points in 2-0. It's still going to be a little tough for him to get there.
Keep in mind, a lot of these players only have 1 set left to play, while CBM still has 2.
That's true. That could be really tough for anyone that's going to contest for CBM spot. Yeah, CBM still has the 2 games to play, and he will have to go up against Daniel Motto and I believe... No, Daniel Motto and Nee. Yeah, CBM, 2 matches left. Wow, yeah, so that's going to be hard. That's going to be tough for CBM.
Definitely not impossible, though. He intentionally
First game is with Daniel Motto and second is
I don't
me?
see why not. He definitely has a lot of data
Okay.
on him playing back home at his locals. But
Well,
coming up
good
next,
luck.
It's CBM versus Daniel Motto.
Oof. Again, this is, yeah, Daniel Motto in that good spot, but the thing is, he's in second place for now. But now that you pointed it out, he only has 1 game left, and it's up against CBM. So I would say a really tough outing. Daniel Motto just has to do his best
I
to
mean,
try and gain as much
both
points as
of
possible to
these
let the cards
players,
fall where they may.
Daniel and Nee, they are looking very sharp.
Is all we asked for, but yeah, all these players here today, they worked all year long to make it here to the finals, and this is it.
Oh my gosh.
The final 2 spots. Who's gonna make it into that top
Daniel
8
has
Sunday?
2 points,
Oh, gosh.
Nee
So
has
let's
5
check out the
points.
player cards for our next match. Once again, introducing back on stage the Italian stallion himself, Daniel Motto from Italy. Again, he is one of the hungriest players out there. I mean, I spoke to Tishumon. He has nothing but praises to say about this player.
This guy
CBM
is
his tournaments over
a
in
half
Korea, his
Korean
Amiga TV league
by
and all
now.
that. He's gained so much experience. In
He
Korea
has
and
been
also traveling the
grinding
world. So it's going to be
Tekken
a
in
really interesting
Korea.
matchup. And now that maybe Chikrin
If you guys,
the 2-1s that could happen,
if
I
you
think this
guys know.
matchup would actually go really back and forth.
Yeah, former Jin main CBM though, I'm sure he knows a lot of.
He's
stuff
living
about
in
Jin
Korea
stuff, especially right.
for
True, and I can't
for
wait
the
to see how that's
practice.
going to play out because so far Daniel Motto, he does tease that he has other characters, but you know he's always on that Jin.
Jin loyalist, one of the most loyal, along with Riot, right? But man, he's got to do it here against CBM.
Riot did try out the Negan to just kind of go up against Arslan Ash to try and go a little change things up. So we'll see if Daniel Motto, this is his last chance to probably bring out another character, but if the Jin works, it works.
And it's the character matchup we thought of.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
CBM, Daniel Motto. Here we go.
CBM himself used to play incredible.
So we're going to see some hammerheads.
Home court advantage for Noctis.
Exactly.
So
oh my gosh. I just love how when it's in
he
final
definitely knows this character very well because he mains Jin as well.
I mean, even the start, it's really good, but yeah, Hammerhead in total, like I guess.
I mean,
my
you
only gripe
main
is
Jin
that
as
just how
well.
you start. It's just really tough.
But he dropped him for Noctis. Let's see.
No options for anything.
Wow, little whip punish down the homing attack. What a
Good block.
First LL Arcade.
Oh, good. I mean, I was about to say good start for Daniel Motto, but CBM actually had the last laugh in that first sequence there. Yeah, right.
Flash duck into the 1-2-2.
Ooh, Thunderstrike, the parries, yeah. Oh, the duck again!
I really like that down.
Okay, giving him the taste of his own medicine.
Right? Because he's gonna have to block the second hit.
Right.
The second hit comes out too fast, so he's forced to block that.
Ducking the second hit and
Like you said,
standing
he knows
up
his character.
back
He
one.
knows what to throw out because even the options
Bam,
that Jin
bam.
has, he's not able to.
Not
optimize
easy to do.
accordingly. And CBM trying to just chip away. Got to worry about the rising punishes. Daniel
The
Motto.
auto block on the parry, even if you're off on it, it blocks for you.
True. Oh, gets the
All
air
right.
escape. Nice follow up by Daniel Motto. Shadow Scissors. No one home.
Nice, threading the needle with the side step 1-2-2.
Trying to keep him honest. Daniel Mato trying to create some space.
That's a punish. If it's not electric, it's -10.
Excellent reminder there that Daniel Mato has.
Nice electric. Wow.
Too close.
Oh.
Go.
Didn't get the come. All right. He got it. He's got it. He's got it.
Ooh, both of them. Like, I like how Daniel Mato just dashed up, waited to see what CBM was gonna do. Second hit, down forward 1-4.
Okay, forward 4.
That's like the leftover Jindy in it. It's just like, I gotta do down forward 1-4.
I have to. It's something inside me is telling me to do it.
There it is again.
Oh!
One more time. Why not? Can we get one more?
Oh!
Yeah!
We're playing our own little game here with Daniel Mato.
Tekken's all about the mini games, man.
Wow, look at the punish.
I thought I was gonna do the high. Let me double up the down
What are you
forward
talking about? I'm gonna switch things up. Good call there, MIK. So
CBM is
tendency, but CBM
playing
here,
perfectly.
Trying to push Daniel Mato.
Perfectly.
Still at the center of the stage here, creating that distance, but we know Noctis's range is ridiculous.
He definitely knows this character. Oh my god, he was dead.
Side step into full crouch 1 instead of down forward 1.
Just when we were gonna give him his flowers, the thunders.
Oh.
And you saw that there clear as day. That back
You do electrics?
Yeah.
This is my electric.
Shutting down any offensive sound. Again,
Noctis said.
Weather report says that thunder will be.
This is my version of electric.
Electrics and lightning in effect.
Exactly.
And it's not the Mishima kind.
That's so true. He traded his electrics for more electrics.
Lightning.
Crash.
There's the similarity. Oh, lightning. My bad. Lightning. My bad. But it seems like we're gonna go to stage select here, and he has chosen Last Day on Earth. So, you know what? I would have to
Wow,
say it's
I love the stage
version of
music.
Hammerhead.
It's the same stage, but
With
different
zombies.
starting angles,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know? So it's like the same dimensions, but here we go.
Music is so hype.
You see, like the henchman of Negan. It's Last Day on Earth.
We are Negan.
That was such a hype. That's a hype show, dude. Like, that season where like who
Bro,
wasn't gonna hit.
I stopped watching after that season. My God, that was rough.
Well, we stopped because we can actually play Negan, and now we get the hop kick from Daniel Mato. He's been on the money with those hop kicks. Let's see if he'll get any more from CBM.
Ooh, whoa.
I still watch The Walking Dead sometimes when I have free time.
Walls right there. Can't get too much more other than back 2-1.
Forward 4, nothing quite. Oh, no tidal wave for you, sir. CBM. Oh,
Nice
Shadow
whip
Scissors.
punish.
Oh, okay. Calculated
Okay,
landing there for Daniel
this
Mato.
Daniel Mato is
Switch
looking
up.
different.
Stayed crouch in his face for a little bit, then full crouch low.
Constant Shadow Scissors by CBM to approach here. Not have landed so far in this round, in this matchup at least.
Oh, just tag. We haven't seen a duck or any real punish on that down 4-1-4 yet.
Yep. Parries just for
dash
CBM.
up parry.
He's gonna low parry after that. Okay, watch out. CBM.
I like it, dude. I wonder what he's trying to find out of that. He's trying to parry some type of keep out attack.
Possibly, right? He can parry those swords too. But, oh, gets the
Great.
team in paw. But now CBM has rage. Sidewall is in effect though. Oh, goes low that time, Daniel Mato.
Some confident offense from Daniel Mato there.
Well played, well played.
Performance so
What
far.
a parry.
Possibly that was his look. That's what he was
Got
looking for,
his
but we're gonna see how it's gonna
confidence
shake
back.
out. CBM unable to get the face stab. Daniel Mato looking real good in this second game.
Oh, delayed it a little bit. Didn't catch him.
4 gets stuck. Nice duck to the 4, and now
Doesn't stick.
One thing I like about Daniel is that he is super competitive. I mean, I have played with him for quite some time. I mean, we have played like back-to-back FT5
And then we saw like you parried
3
into the
times in a
shadow
row.
scissors one time. It was just making it really awkward for me to try to
Yeah.
press the buttons.
Yeah, I would have to say. Yeah,
One thing I like about him is he is super competitive.
Actually just, try to commit to a tiny
If you
key hole
beat
on a
him,
play, and he's gotten
he's
selected, so
definitely
also on point.
gonna think about it
3 round
and
streak is definitely something that CBM
try
has be
to,
careful of
you know,
because
adapt.
the momentum have definitely shifted to Daniel Mato's side.
This is one of his qualities that I really admire.
CBM right now. especially after a 3-0 game from the last time, you know, especially, you know, good training partners, friends as well.
And CBM on the other hand, and I don't have to say anything. He is amazing as well. He's definitely amazing. He dropped Jin, picked up Noctis, make him work in the tournaments, and put him on the map.
What are we gonna do with it?
Can I just say that you also got to
He put Noctis on the map. He showed everyone that how good this character is actually. He's like a Noctis OG, if I'm not wrong.
Right.
Good thing to see. He got 3 rounds convincingly. Let's see if he's able to keep it up though.
Especially with no walls, right? A lot of his success in that previous game were the walls.
We're going to more open space now.
Forward 4, 1, 2, and parries as well.
Look at the damage.
Punch Sabaki.
Sabaki's okay. Daniel Mato is ready for this Noctis.
Yes, stop spamming these lightnings at me.
Very conservatively, not forcing
I'll parry your ass.
Perfect punish too.
Oh, come on, duck the second hit.
Gonna go for it again. We'll see forward 4 just to keep him in check. That counter hit is going to eat a lot of damage for CBM if he catches him on counter.
Ooh, less than 20 seconds.
Timing it out. Shadow Scissors puts Daniel Mato in the red.
Nice.
Wow, excellent timing. Just once he got it, he's able to score.
Definitely excellent timing.
Daniel Mato in the lead here in this set.
Ooh, 14.
Good punish.
Okay.
What a LLRK going for the big boy combo, the close range LLRK combo.
Nice. Oh, what are you trying to slip at? Oh my god. The grab check.
And now he's able to get the tidal wave.
Worked for Daniel.
Mato, though, still in this, eating a lot of pokes.
He's not afraid. He's going in. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Double lightning strike and gets that mid to put CBM on the board. We're gonna see some.
Oh, drop the combo. Oh my god, Daniel. Now Daniel feeling it.
You know what? Daniel Mato has been.
He's feeling it.
Setups happen, so as long as he gets the combo, it's still all good in my book. But now we see CBM.
Tournament pressure kicking in, man. But it's all right. He still got it.
Oh, now he pulls it.
He still got it.
Potentially the last round. Again, points are very important for Daniel Mato because this is his last chance. This is his last game in this group.
This is it.
Not if CBM has anything to say about it.
I cannot believe that CBM wants a Jin main, and Daniel's Jin is hitting him like a karma.
More lightnings for your trouble here. He's got more of it. Daniel Mato, you know, he introduced that hop kick, might be forcing CBM to play more conservatively.
Ooh, just the in and out style of Daniel Mato.
Daniel's Jin is chasing him like his demon. Oh my god, look at those steps. Okay, last chance. This is the last chance for CBM. Do something. Okay, down 4. Ah, yes, parried. Parried. Final round. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Another round.
We got a double Luigi. Here we go.
Double Luigi. Double Luigi. Yes.
Two Jin mains, CBM really taking Daniel Mato to that limit.
Ooh, this is so tense. Finds it back too.
Shadow Scissors as well. Oh man, the electrics are getting
flashed
up.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, Daniel Mato definitely
I got
much damage
full
as he
combos
can.
as well.
Go for the axe kick, forward 4. No counter hit though.
Yeah, luckily it was only normal hit for CBM.
Nice duck and punish. Oh, wow. Man, just look at that. Oh my god, that was disgusting. Oh shit. 1 to 2 into back to lightning?
Set, but he still gained a point, right?
Get out of here, CBM.
But we're gonna see a hug.
Man.
There we go. So
Daniel Motto's been training
Man.
all made friends along the way.
The damage. Noctis didn't even needed a combo
he knows, like, okay, yeah,
to finish the last round. It was all pokes, man. It was all pokes.
That's why I went to Noctis.
Oh my god.
Could be an
Noctis.
invitation, but yeah, Daniel Mato's gonna have to wait in the wings
Shit.
here for his. Well, actually, to see how
Ah.
it shakes out. And this is what's scary, MYK, because it's like
sitting and watching and seeing how the rest of it plays out at this point, right?
1-2 into back to lightning, and that dealt
computing. So
hell of a
the
damage.
scoreboard has been updated. Let's take a quick look at how it is shaken out. Do you see that Knee is still up there?
Oh.
And now CBM and Daniel Motto are tied up.
Yes.
So CBM has won that.
In the end, CPM showed him why he dropped Jin for Noctis.
Oh, he's gonna. Yeah, he just can't get any more points for Daniel Motto. to continue,
That was
but,
ridiculous, man.
I mean, CBM's very hungry for those points.
Yeah,
Shit.
definitely. CBM also has one more set to play. Knee also has one more set to play, and Chikuda and Tibetano.
Yeah.
Daniel Motto is done for his group.
Oh, that's rough. Like you said, you're just leaving up to like this to chance. Like, see where that's gonna take you in this. Am I gonna make it to the top 8 in the last Tekken 7 World Tour tournament? That's rough. But I have to give the flowers to Daniel Motto. That was an incredible performance. Played a very awkward style. And considering, let's look at the 2 O's on the board for all these players.
It's been a lot of 2-0s at the beginning, and now we're finally starting to see the 2-1s. But man, it's been a lot of dominant sets in this group.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like Group D, you know what? They're really putting everyone on notice that anyone that comes out of this group is going to be a problem. It's going to be trouble for anyone they're going to run into in the top 8.
Yeah, and up next we have Chikuden coming back up on stage, and he's going to be going up against Tibetano.
So Tibetano's still looking to get on the board here, but let's introduce Chikuren once again. Has been bringing out, like, he brought out the Geese, he brought out the Lydia, he's brought out the Akuma. So far it was the
Man,
Lydia
what
to really
is
net him a
that
lot of wins.
snack
I mean, Geese
name?
was also able to make it work, but Neo's
It
getting
was such a
countered.
long
Tibetano,
snack name.
though, really holding the flag up for the Ganryu mains out there. Still looking to get on the board, so hopefully this is his last match. He wants to cement his name in Tekken World Tour history by actually taking a game or taking a set out of the TWT 2019 champ here in Chikuren.
All right, here we go.
This guy is quite young.
That blind pick again. I don't think
He looks young.
Looks like they're locking in.
Yeah, I feel like they just have to reset things, but yeah, I guess he's just hoping that he's gonna pick Ganryu. But let's see, because again, you know, I don't know what you're doing. The Lydia, but he's able to bring it out. But,
Oops, sorry.
Bring out the Leroy, but I'd like to see the Lydia again though.
I agree. Lydia was cool. But all right, here we go. Both the characters are locked in. Game number 1 underway. Yeah, and it's the matchup we expected on the Infinite stage. Ganryu versus Geese.
Yeah, man, definitely. Why not? I mean, why not?
Howard himself in the Infinite Azure. Tibetano though on this Ganryu. Let's see how he's gonna handle pressure without walls. You do that really well. I thought it was echoing.
Here we go. Trying to feel each other out with the jab so far from Chikuden. That wall standing 1 is so good to get under highs. Big jump wasn't deep enough to combo that standing 2.
Still putting Tibetano on notice. Something he's got to be careful of, especially in those scrambles. Now,
I'll be thankful to God for not seeing these 2Ds in Tekken 8. Finally.
He's got a forward for his own. He's got his own guy.
No 2Ds.
It's like I played Jin. I know how to use this move.
God damn.
At least for now.
Wow.
Around the down forward 2.
Don't want to spend the meter. He's going to cash that in the second round as he scores the first. Chikuren looking sharp as ever with this Geese.
And you know, this is the roughest part about fighting Geese in tournament, right? You lose the first game. He built up 1 meter and he didn't even have to spend it.
Yeah, that's heartbreaking, right? Now you got to worry about that come round number 2. Wow, spring kick for spring kick.
And especially if it happens again and he goes into the final round or game point for Geese here.
I'll be honest, that bar for Geese is like a doomsday clock.
Yeah,
Once it reaches
he's
3.
about to get 2.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man, uses it, and he got one more for next round.
Oh gosh, that's great economy, bar economy, I would have to say, for Chikarin. Tibetano is still a little lost for words here with how he's approaching this matchup. Unable to find the openings just yet, but let's see how he's gonna try and find them here in this round number 3.
Wow! This time going left to avoid the down forward one.
Man, Chikarin just playing.
Damage, bro, one bar.
What a damage! Oh my god.
About to be 40 seconds on the clock, putting so much work here. Double
Man, so clean.
Betano though has rage.